5 different voices, 5 different worlds. Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
One frequency,
one conversation. Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Nasus, Black Bear, Epoxy, Skywalker, Bob. Let's talk about it. Everybody got the rhythm.
everybody got a lane,
Everybody got a story.
everybody got a name.
Different frequencies, same conversation. Bring your laughter,
Bring your truth,
bring your kindness.
bring your groove.
Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
Different frequencies,
Same conversation. Everybody's got a story.
step in the room and the mood get brighter. Laugh so loud, make a bad day lighter. Creative spirit got ideas for days. Turn a little spark into a whole damn blaze. Quick with the jokes and the clever replies. Build a whole kingdom from dreams in my eyes. Everybody vibing when the mic goes live. Good conversation keeps the feeling alive. Pull up a chair, come catch a vibe. Everybody's welcome inside. Different frequencies,
Same conversation.
pull up a chair.
There's room for one more. Black road dust on a pair of old boots. Faith runs deep like the family roots. Raise my kids with a strong right hand. Teach them how to build and how to stand. Pull up to the panel and tell your side. Different views, but we're along for the ride.
Whoa.
Freedom,
Rami, how you
and the
doing?
value stay. Still believing in the old school way. Pull up a chair.
Stay a while, real conversation welcomes all.
I'm just playing a couple variations of the song I made for the Gospel of Bob. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna play like a minute or two of each one. Each one's a little bit different, but there's like 4 different ones I made. If you like it, let me know. So far, it sounds like it's got a good kick and vibe. Like, you know, it's getting there, but you know, never know. That's which one am I playing now? I was just playing one. I think it was that second one. Yeah, no, that one. I like this one better, I think.
Five different voices, 5 different worlds. Pull up a chair, there's room for one more. One frequency, one conversation. Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Nasus, Black Bear,
I got other songs I'm playing too for the moment.
Skywalker, Bob. Let's talk about it.
Bola Bola.
Everybody got a rhythm.
Everybody got a rhythm.
Black Bear, everybody got a lane. Everybody got a story.
Skywalker,
Everybody got a name. Different frequencies,
same conversation.
bring your laughter,
Bring your truth,
bring your kindness.
bring your groove.
Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
Different frequencies.
Same conversation,
Everybody's got a story.
Yeah.
step in the room and the mood get
Make like
bright.
4 different
Laugh
ones.
so loud, make a bad day light. A creative spirit got ideas for days. Turn a little spark into a whole damn blaze.
There's one I really like the most.
Never replies. Build a whole kingdom from dreams in my eyes. Everybody vibing when the mic goes live. Good conversation keeps the feeling
Nah,
alive.
it's the first one I played.
Come catch a vibe.
Everybody's welcome inside. Different frequencies,
I've
same
been making music like
conversation.
crazy the
Pull up a
last couple
chair,
days.
there's room for one more.
Back road dust on a pair of old boots.
It's great.
Faith runs deep like the family roots. Raise my kids with a strong right hand. Teach them how to build and how to stand. Pull up to the panel and tell your side. Different views, but we're along for the ride. Freedom matters.
Bob's
and
part's the
how you
best.
stay.
I think if I let him play the Bob's part, you'll like it. At
Pull
the
up a
end,
chair.
Bob's got a
Real conversation welcomes all.
Different frequencies, same
yeah, you know
conversation.
that's right.
Pull up a
Bob
chair,
coming
there's
up in a
room for
second.
one. Smooth like midnight on a city street.
This is
Never
the
in a
top.
hurry, never miss a beat. Kind heart moving with a quiet grace. Leave a little sunshine in every place. Father calls and the whole world waits. Nothing else matters when she walks through the gate. Every good story deserves a place to land. Sometimes the strongest voice is a helping hand. Pull up a chair. Slow things down. Good conversation goes around.
Different frequencies, same conversation.
Pull up a chair, there's room for one more.
Wake and bake, yeah, the captain online. Clouds in the room, but the panel stay fine. One eye on the chat, one eye on the screen.
That's my
Keeping
brother right
everything
there.
smooth while I'm smoking that green.
When I have a
Somebody
screen
in the
with
chat
Logan.
talking crazy for free.
Logan
Hit
it
the
up.
backstage
I
button,
wanna
now they
watch the
talking to
chat
me.
now.
Pass the mic around, let the good people speak. Keep the trolls backstage till they learn some technique. Good weed, good guests, good stories to share. That's how we keep the gospel of Bob in the air. Light one up, check the chat. Good vibes in, drama out. Different frequencies, same conversation.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
Room for one more. Lost my keys, lost my phone. Lost the list that said where they had gone. Tower says we're clear, but I still ain't found the thing I was looking for somewhere around. Dogs by my side, co-pilots for the flight, keeping me company through the whole night. Flying this podcast somewhere over the town. Trying not to lose the runway on the way down. Ladies and gentlemen, if anybody sees my keys, please return them to the pilot, if you please.
Love seeing people get a chance to shine. Watching good conversations come alive online. If you win, I'm celebrating too. That's just what captains of good people do.
Lost it, found it, clear skies, good vibes.
Ah!
Well, that's one. That's like two of the songs I made. There's what? How many of them that made from that little one? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them that I made. Each one of them's got a slightly little bit of tune difference. The one I like the most is the one where the one girl goes, she goes, keeps that's how we keep the gospel bob in the air, but she does a real high-pitched sound one. Sounds really nice, really good. I like it. So I hope everybody likes it over there. I hope that I made a song that appreciated for everybody, because it's kind of inviting. It kind of makes you feel like you want to be there for some reason. I don't know, at least to me it does. I like the fact that it's welcoming. It literally is welcoming for everybody on YouTube for you to hear. It has no cussing, so it's clean. It's a clean version. It says that keep the drama out, but when I wrote the song, I meant like keep the outside drama out. We got internal drama we like to do at the Gospel of Bob. They tear it up, they yell at each other, they holler, they hoop. It's the action everybody likes. But at the Gospel of Bob, we don't want that drama from everywhere else. We don't want your bullshit. If you got bullshit out on the internet, don't bring it to our table. Don't bring it to our table. We have a round table. Everybody's welcome at it if you can fit. But you know what? Don't bring that effing drama from the internet. We don't want that bullshit over there. Now, good morning, everybody. How are y'all doing? This morning, I'm just riding with some songs I've created over the weekends, over this past week. Different ones, different styles, different kinds. I have another one here that I kind of like. I don't know, it's this one or this one. This one I made, it's because I read a book, and the book is, don't laugh at me, y'all. Please don't laugh at me. But I like books. I like intense novels and stuff. And people wouldn't think that I read, but my brain is actually full with book knowledge of books that you've never heard. But if you want a good, intense story, it's called Haunting Adeline. Dope ass book. I'm on one. I got like 2 to 3 chapters left to finish it, but it's raw. I can't wait to start the second one. But because I read that book, this song came out of that book. So here you go. Listen to this one.
Midnight, rain on the glass.
dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast, trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark, got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear, you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do. But curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning, then claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness, staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for it, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. And why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark, you used to pray I move on. Now every shadow feels empty, every silence feels wrong. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Some nights you curse my name, some nights you say it slow. Funny how the things we fear become the things we won't let go. I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse, why aren't you running?
Okay, that's that one. Now we're gonna go to. Okay, we did different frequencies. Ha! This is my other one I like. So this is the other one I like. And I played this one like 14 times on Suno, so it knows it. I think I should just play it here. I think I just play it under the widgets. No, under the media. I think I got it in here. Yeah, right here. It's better to play it this way.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money.
My brain just works in many different ways, y'all. Many different ways.
Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, little bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Tooth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Wipe the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steals. Sin miedo.
That's the start of the day for me. I already went and got my coffee. I'm lit. And I smoked one for this morning. And let's find some interesting bullshit news to go over this morning. So let's go. I started out my 12 minutes. What am I at? 18 minutes in and no cursing. We're good so far. Let's go. Let's find some news for today. What bullshit news is happening out in the real world? Trump's name must be removed from Kennedy Center. Judge orders. What? Trump's name must be removed from Kennedy Center. Judge's orders. President Trump's name must be removed from the Kennedy Center according to an order signed Friday by D.C. District Judge. The big picture. The ruling is a hit to the president's efforts to renovate the performing arts venue, which was scheduled to close later this year so workers could begin. Friday orders also halted the closure. What? Why they always got to be stopping this man, everything he's doing? It's some bullshit. Let's find out what it is first before I say some bullshit. Trump has 2 weeks to remove his name from the building and signage around the facility per the order. What they're saying, the court has concluded that the board overstepped its statutory boundaries by illiterally renaming the Kennedy Center after President Trump. U.S. District Judge Christopher R. Cooper wrote in a 94-page ruling. In 1964, Congress deliberately rechristened the National Culture Center the John F. Kennedy Center for the Performing Arts, Cooper wrote. The text structure and evaluation of the organic statue makes an institutional name abundantly clear. Congress likewise took pains to ensure. Why does that say pains? Congress likewise took pains to ensure. Wouldn't it be plans? Pains, P-A-I-N-S, to ensure that no other memorial-like dedication would grace the center's public space. But these people didn't know how to write, I don't think, because that didn't make no sense to me as far as what it was. Anyways, some bullshit, just some bullshit. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some other news. Because okay, they're just taking it down because he put his name on there and they said in the past that couldn't happen. That's all that is. Let's go to some videos. I don't talk word shit. Place was handed Andrew controversial envy emails. Is China trying to regain reign in North Korea? 5 killed, 40 hurt on I-95 crash. ABC News Tonight. Jay O'Brien reports on the bus that plowed into multiple vehicles on I-95 in Virginia, killing at least 5 people. Nope, that's a big thing. It is a big thing. So it is. We're gonna play it right now because it definitely making news. So let's go ahead and put it on the screen. Maybe some of y'all would like to listen to this. Put that back on the screen and we will hit play.
Or in Iran. President Trump huddled in the White House Situation Room for roughly 2 hours today to, in his words, make a final determination about a potential deal to end the war. The president made no announcement, and that meeting has ended. U.S. officials described the possible agreement as a memorandum of understanding that would open the Strait of Hormuz and then kickstart a second phase of negotiations over limiting Iran's nuclear program and lifting U.S. sanctions. But today in public, Tehran insisted that current negotiations did not include the nuclear issue. And a key negotiator, Mohammad Bagher Ghalibaf, struck a hardline tone on X, saying no step will be taken before the other side acts. A federal judge has temporarily blocked the Trump administration's so-called anti-weaponization fund, a $1.8 billion fund to compensate people who claim they've been targeted by the justice system. The order stops the fund's formation and any potential payouts for at least the next 2 weeks. Since it was announced last week, the fund has been challenged in at least 3 lawsuits. It's also drawn bipartisan criticism on Capitol Hill, including from Senate Majority Leader John Thune. Meantime, in another legal setback for the president, a federal judge has ordered the Kennedy Center to remove Donald Trump's name from the building. Judge Christopher Cooper ruled that the venue's board violated the law, writing, quote, "Congress gave the Kennedy Center its name and only Congress can change it." In response to the judge's ruling and in a major concession, President Trump said he will pursue a full and complete transfer of responsibility for the Kennedy Center to Congress. In Louisiana, Republican state lawmakers have approved a new congressional map that could help the GOP pick up another.
Hold up. So did they just say that he's giving? Go back to that second ago. Hold up.
Will pursue a full and complete transfer of responsibility for the Kennedy Center. Christopher Cooper ruled that the venue's board violated the law, writing, quote, "Congress gave the Kennedy Center its name and only Congress can change it." In response to the judge's ruling and in a major concession, President Trump said he will pursue a full and complete transfer of responsibility for the Kennedy Center to Congress. In Louisiana.
So it's a problem that he put his name up there. I think is the issue because Congress can be the only ones that change it. But if that's the case, how is he going to give full consent to the Congress for it? I don't understand it, but oh well, it's what it is. It's part of life. It's a common thing we folk don't know. So I'm gonna do this too, man, because I didn't do this yet, and I forgot about this. And I'm gonna just go on ahead and just put it in here. Nobody comes and sees today. I don't care. I'm just out there. Thank you, Red Tsunami, though. I think that's you. You're still watching. I appreciate it. Okay, let's continue. Hit play on this.
Republican state lawmakers have approved a new congressional map that could help the GOP pick up another House seat in the upcoming midterms. Just 1 month ago, the U.S. Supreme Court struck down the state's current map as an illegal racial gerrymander. The new boundaries would eliminate one of the state's 2 majority Black districts, leaving just 1 Democratic stronghold around New Orleans. The state's U.S. House primary was postponed until the summer, so the map could be redrawn.
So hold up, they're redrawing Louisiana? Is that new Louisiana Congress map? Okay, so they're just doing the Congress map. So what areas they cover. So you got 1, 2. 2 is the one in concern, I'm assuming, because it's the one highlighted. 3, 4, 5, 6. So they only got 6 districts, and they're reforming them, I'm assuming.
New Orleans. The state's U.S. House primary was postponed until the summer, so the map could be redrawn. Turning overseas to Lebanon, Israel says its troops have pushed deeper into Lebanese territory, widening its offensive against Hezbollah in spite of a ceasefire that's had little effect. Israeli forces entered the village of Dibin today, crossing the Litani River, a longtime ceasefire boundary between the two countries. The IDF's advance came as Israeli airstrikes killed at least 6 people across southern Lebanon, according to state media.
My question with all this BS is, do they actually know who the F they're bombing when they're bombing people? I mean, do they have the exact intel to say this said specific person is in this said specific location, or the militants are here in this area? That's what I don't understand about war. One of the things I do not comprehend with war is that, okay, they say they're trying to kill one guy, or, you know, take in one guy, or capture one guy, however you want to put it. And yet they level cities, they level buildings, they level houses with people in them. I can understand casualties of war. I can understand that, but it doesn't make sense to me. If we're that advanced with technology these days, and everybody's so hyped about, oh, this country got better technology than us, or we got better technology than them, it doesn't show. It's all still ruthless. It's all still the same thing. It's death at the end, and they never catch the person that they're looking for. They disappeared, or they were in the strike zone, and, you know, they couldn't find parts or whatever. It makes no sense to me. You know, a lot of people die for the wars that we shouldn't be fighting, and a lot of innocents get killed, you know, because people are power hungry. It just makes no sense to me, man. It's sad. It's really sad.
Yeah. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu told troops on a visit to the northern border that the fighting will remain relentless.
Even this guy knows. Even this guy knows that the fighting is never going to stop. Why? I still, you know, we got the border problems over here, and we tell everybody to deport everybody, right? I got the best solution. Just build a wall around them countries and let them duke it out. And whoever is at the end, whatever regime is at the end, they rule that area, and oh well. And then if they mess with anybody else in the world, then we just all gang up on them and take them out. That's just my philosophy. But cage them in like animals. If they want to fight like animals, cage them in.
We are operating in Beirut, in Bekaa, across the entire width of the front, and we are both eliminating Hezbollah and causing them to flee.
In the midst of all of this, dialogue continues. Delegations from Lebanon and Israel met in Washington today for the first direct military talks between the two countries in decades. More talks are expected next week.
No, that's a good start there, at least. At least they're trying to make some talks, but they're doing it in the U.S. Why? Why do it in the U.S.? Why don't we just take a big military force, and if the UN wants to get involved, have them gather up the military force too, and secure whatever area they want to go meet at, and put it in between the 2 points of where they're fighting. Of course, nobody's going to stop fighting if you guys are holding house in another country around the world. What's going to make them stop? Put your faces on ground zero, meet at ground zero, and talk it out. I bet you one step would happen if you did that. Definitely it would be the fact that nobody would be bombing or shooting because their head leaders are there. So if one hurts you or eliminates the other, they're probably going to eliminate both because they're going to be in the same area. That'll definitely stop, war talk. It's done it in the past. When knights and kings and soldiers and stuff of the past, whenever they were fighting, in those time and realms, they would fight, and then finally they'd be like, oh, exhausted, and be like, oh man, we can't fight no more. Let's talk it out. So the two idiots would walk to the center, have a meeting, and then they'd walk back, and if they decided war's going to keep on, then they'd go on ahead and fight some more. But most of the times they'd come with some kind of agreement and be like, okay, we done did too much here, man. Look at all these bodies out there in the field. Look at all this stuff. Let's talk this out. Maybe we come to a better agreement. We both lost men today. It doesn't happen like that no more. So it's whatever. It's whatever. Here we go. Some more. Russian strikes Romania.
Romania says that a Russian drone crashed into an apartment building near its border with Ukraine, injuring several people in the NATO country. Last night's stray drone is not the first to fall inside Romania, but was the first to cause injuries. President Putin questioned that the drone was of Russian origin. Romania responded by closing the Russian consulate there. NATO allies condemned the incident, including Secretary General Mark Rutte, who vowed to, quote, defend every inch of Allied territory. Back in the U.S., in Texas, an ICE agent was arrested today. He was wanted for the non-fatal shooting of a Venezuelan man during the Trump administration's immigration crackdown in Minnesota earlier this year. Hennepin County officials had charged 52-year-old Christian Castro with assault and falsely reporting a crime. Castro was one of two federal agents to face charges related to the Minnesota crackdown, which raised concerns about officer conduct, especially after two U.S. citizens were shot and killed. On Wall Street, the major stock indices kept adding to their record gains. The Dow Jones Industrial Average ticked up 0.7%, posting another record high. The Nasdaq also reached new heights with a 55-point gain. The S&P 500 ended with a ninth straight weekly gain. And 14-year-old Shrey Parikh spelled his way to victory last night in the Scripps National Spelling Bee, which ended in a rapid-fire tiebreaker round. Letter by letter, he zipped through a record 32 words in just 90 seconds.
32 words? That's spelling them out in all. That boy's fast and smart. Let's put it that way.
Fellow finalist, 12-year-old Ishan Gupta, correctly spelled 25 words. It's the third time a spell-off has decided.
Oh, I bet that little kid right there was pissed off. I bet look at his goofy looking ass. Hold on, right there. That boy is trying hard. He is on, his brain is working like in overdrive right now. You could tell. Just look at his face. That poor kid right there is like, I gotta get this, I gotta get this, I gotta get this. Hell no. They are, man. And you know what, Red Tsunami? A lot of them are Indian of nature, of ancestry. They're really, really, really smart people. And it's no wonder they lead, I mean, no offense, it's no wonder they lead the world with scams and stuff the way they do, because they outsmart the world. And why they haven't advanced further than most countries around them is beyond me. Because I don't know, I guess they just like that compact, feel of life, which I think hinders them. But yet them kids are smart. You never see, I haven't seen in the last, I don't know, it's been forever since I've seen an American kid, whether it be black, Spanish, or white, from here in America, that are ever on these spelling bees. And they're smart, bro. Effing smart.
It's the third time a spell-off has decided the bee since it was introduced in 2021. Parikh's win marks an astounding comeback. Just last year, an illness and shaky performance at
that kid right there, number 29, Shrey, he's going to be a doctor of some sort. You could tell right now, that's the face of a doctor. 100%. His family does medicine, but he's going to be the doctor in the family. That kid looks smart. The other kid, he's going to cry for the rest of his life.
His school spelling bee knocked him out of competition. Our congratulations to Shrey, who we are very confident can spell redemption. Still to come on the News Hour, a massive rocket explosion casts doubt on the future of NASA's moon mission. Jonathan.
What? Hold up, go back.
Can spell redemption. Still to come on the News Hour, a massive rocket.
Still to come, moon mission set back. What? When did this happen? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna research it for a second. Hold on. Moon mission set back. What happened? Let's see what else we can find on this. Co-pilot, NASA's moon mission faces major setback after Blue Origin and SpaceX failures. Oh, what? NASA plans to return humans to the moon and build a permanent lunar base have been hit hard by the recent failures involving two key commercial partners, Blue Origin and SpaceX, both tasked with landing astronauts on the moon in 2028. Key incidents: the Blue Origin's New Glenn rocket explosion on May 28th, 2020. That was yesterday. That was what? 2 days ago. Nobody's been talking about this? What the F? Oh, bro, you're missing out this morning wherever you're at. I am fixing to play this, but I'm going to read a little bit about it just to see what it is. Yeah, today's what, the 30th? Yeah, this was 2 days ago. Blue Origin's Glenn rocket explosion on May 28, 2026 during a static fire test at Cape Canaveral launch Complex 36 destroys the pad and damages infrastructure. Whoa! Are you serious? It was intended to carry 49 Amazon Bourdon's satellites into orbit and was also being prepared for future lunar lander missions under NASA's control. That's the first key incident. The second key incident is SpaceX Starship's Super Heavy booster crashed into the Gulf of Mexico after going off course, grounded the vehicle's pending FAA investigation. Starship is critical for NASA's human landing system and orbital refueling test. That's what that was the other morning. That's what I saw the other morning. I seen the glow from the launch, and it did. It looked like it exploded. It looked like something happened. I wish I could see the video that I saw the other day because somebody actually captured what I saw. So the rocket went up in the air like this, and it hit a point, and then it went poof. It went into like a big old torpedo-looking ball glowing. And then from here at the point of explosion or whatever, the dislodge, you seen the cloud and fumes of smoke going in the opposite direction. Like the rocket's trajectory just went like right down. And as it came down, it had this big blue white glow around it. And this was like about 6:30, 6:37, 6:36, anywhere between 6 and 7 in the morning on the 28th that happened. And I live in Florida, so Cape Canaveral, the launches can be seen even from the west part of Florida. If you look in the right direction, depending on what time of day and everything, it's visible. So, wow, let's just go on ahead and just let's see this, because this is more impact on NASA's Artemis program. Artemis 5, Artemis 3, the lunar base timeline, the bordered context, Artemis 1, 3, 4, and 5, and beyond, and the next steps. That's all that's discussed in the co-pilot search. So let's go ahead and play this again and see what's going on.
Rocket explosion casts doubt on the future of NASA's moon mission. Jonathan Capehart and Matthew Continetti weigh in on the week's political headlines. And journalist Martha Raddatz on her new book featuring...
That's it on that. They're getting boring there, so I have to find... let me pull this down. I forget I got to pull this down first. So that way you can't see that. So that's interesting. That's interesting to know. That's what that explosion was that I saw. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go ahead and find some more on this. Search videos. Moon-based future NBC. Blue Orange's rocket explosion could delay NASA's moon. Let's see if this one does. Skip in 3, 2, 1. Skip the video. Pause. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go back to the page. Oh, no. I gotta stop. Add another one. Yep, right here. Share. Wasabi. There we go. Let's listen to what happened.
The explosion was massive, filling the night sky with a brilliant orange.
That's not good.
Captured on doorbell cameras and shaking homes and bars in nearby Cape Canaveral.
It looks like there was an explosion.
Blue Origin's New Glenn rocket went up in a ball of fire during a routine ground test, fueled by
Oh no, that ain't what I saw there.
No injuries. From the air, the company's only launch pad appears completely destroyed. Blue Origin owner Jeff Bezos posting, "Very rough day, but we will rebuild whatever needs rebuilding and get back to flying." The disaster comes just days after NASA awarded Blue Origin a nearly $200 million contract to launch components and perhaps eventually astronauts to a lunar base.
The grand return is close at hand, and we will not slow down.
But now a potential delay to NASA's ambitious launch schedule set to start this fall. And next year with the Artemis 3 flight to test docking procedures in Earth orbit. Former NASA chief Charlie Bolden.
Spaceflight is hard no matter who's doing it. We know how to do it, but nature and physics and a lot of other things have a say in all this.
It was just last month that another Blue Origin rocket failure left a satellite in a wrong orbit. And now a bigger failure as the company tries to compete with SpaceX and help send humans eventually onto the moon. Tom?
We thank you for watching. And remember, stay updated on breaking news. And
I think that right there is going to make a big problem for all of us, because if they're racing to the moon, Blue X or Blue Origin and Artemis, I think they're going to be, I think it's it's going to cost us a lot, y'all. Just note that in the future. Remember, you have Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos both fighting to get to the moon. They didn't get rich for no reason. Let me put it that way. They didn't get rich for being stupid. That's for sure. So it only leads me to believe that get ready to be taxed. Anything you buy in the future is going to cost you more now, because now they have to offset that cost because their $1 trillion rocket blew up. Who's got to pay for it now? You and I. I swear, you and I. When we buy all their products and other shit, you and I are going to have to pay for the replacement of that rocket. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Letting you know. As a matter of fact, I got to go to my... one more other thing I got to do real quick. I forgot to go through YouTube and pin my message. So give me a second. You can join if you want, people. It's okay. I won't say no. Pin the message. There we go. Now I can get out of this. I don't have to worry about running it twice. That is interesting, y'all. That has got my brain tripping. Because they're going to try to get us to the moon, and yet they can't even, figure out what they're doing. So what are the impacts on NASA? Artemis 4, the first crewed lunar landing since Apollo, was originally targeted for early 2028, but looks increasingly ambitious. Artemis 3, now 2027, will instead test commercial landers in low Earth orbit rather than land astronauts. The number 3 is going to be the lunar base timeline, aiming for a permanent settlement by the early 2030s, is at risk as both Blue Origin and SpaceX are needed for cargo and crew transport. Damage to launch complex 30. What does that say? Damage to launch complex 36 could delay Blue Origin's launch readiness for months or longer, depending on the rebuild scope. That means they blew up that damn platform pretty bad. They blew that platform to hell. If it's going to take a month to rebuild. Not only that, but they still have to rebuild the rocket. That's crazy. Next steps, NASA's Administrator Jared Isaacman, I don't know how to say Isaacman said the agency will assess the impact of these setbacks, supported investigations, and work with the partners to restore launch capabilities. However, experts warn that without operations heavy lift systems, the moon landing timeline could slip significantly. So we're not ready. I told you. I said that the other day. We're not getting to space till we're not going up there till at least 2050. And that's the first time they're going to have like a woman in presidency. And that's why everybody's going to want to leave the earth and they'd rather go sit in the moon instead of be on earth with a woman president. Just letting you know, that's probably what's going to happen by then. If they're planning to make moon landing by 2030, civilization will start on the moon by 2050. Guarantee. It's crazy. Anyways, let's see what else. That's a pretty bad explosion, though. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty bad explosion. Let's see what else is there. Okay, enough with the flat Earth theory here. We might end up calling the flat earthers, and we don't want that. That'd be crazy. NBC Nightly News full episode, PBS full hour episode. Friday on the News Hour. Thank you, Red Tsunami. You're cool, bro. Friday on the News Hour, a Kenyan court blocks U.S. plans to open an Ebola quarantine facility there. What? What are they talking about Ebola now? Where did this come from? Oh, hell no. Nah. They got me fucked up. Bro, they talking about Ebola. I'm not playing. They talking about Ebola. Ebola for you and Ebola for me. Here we go. Let's see what they say.
In the spring of 1971, there was so much.
I can't do that. I can't do the ads. I gotta wait. I gotta wait. Won't let me skip. It's on PBS on the web, so I have to listen to their commercials and shit. Okay, here we go.
Good evening. I'm Jeff Bennett.
And I'm Amna Navaz. On the News Hour tonight, a race to contain the spread of Ebola in Central Africa as a Kenyan court blocks U.S. plans to open a quarantine facility.
Former Attorney General Pam Bondi faces congressional.
I thought Ebola wasn't a problem. I thought Ebola wasn't even a topic with this. Wow. Hold up. There was mentions of it weeks ago. People were saying the similarities to the virus that's on that boat, the hantavirus, were equivalent to symptoms of Ebola. Now in Africa, go back. Is it Africa? Where was this?
Good evening. I'm Jeff Bennett.
And I'm Amna Navaz. On the News Hour tonight, a race to contain the spread of Ebola in Central Africa.
Great. Great. Central Africa, people. Central Africa. They are talking about Ebola quarantines. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, they probably do want to lock us down, Red Tsunami, and I would believe it because if I'm not mistaken, if a correct outbreak happens at the correct time, president gets to stay in longer. I'm just saying. Not saying that's what the president's pushing for, but a quarantine that we're trying to build over there in Central Africa, that makes it interesting. Because nobody was talking about Ebola. Nobody was talking about any of that. Everybody was talking about the hantavirus on that ship. And now look, they're having outbreaks of Ebola over there in Africa. Let's continue. I want to see this.
As a Kenyan court blocks U.S. plans to open a quarantine facility.
Oh yeah, I did. That's it. That was it on that. Now goes to the next scene.
Former Attorney General Pam Bondi faces congressional scrutiny over the Justice Department's handling of the Epstein files.
And a grieving father on how a family tragedy inspired him to speak out about rising anti-Semitism around the world.
We look for peace, but we look for understanding one with the other, that we love other people. We are not people that is seeking for war.
Let's find a little bit further, see where they start talking about it. I want to hear about the Ebola. I already discussed that. What's that right there? Oh, that's the drone. Spelling bee. Man. Oh, I was getting clips off of this already. That's why I see it. It looks normal. I'm just trying to flash through, see what they're talking about. Go back to this guy.
18 months. 3 visits to Walter Reed. Why are we, as a profession...
3 weeks of panic until finally he relinquished the nomination.
Year in anti-Semitic incidents like vandalism and harassment, but physical assaults against Jews in America reached their highest level since 1979, with over 200 such attacks reported. One of the highest profile cases was in the nation's capital. Nick Schifrin has more on that story and the father fighting to preserve his son's legacy.
1 year ago, a gunman approached an event for young diplomats at the Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C., and killed 2 young employees of Israel's U.S. Embassy. Yaron Lashinsky was 30 years old. Sarah Milgram was 26. They were about to become engaged. This month, the Department of Justice announced that it would seek the death penalty for their alleged killer. And I'm pleased to welcome Daniel Lashinsky, Yaron Lashinsky's father. Thank you very much for being here. What do you want people to know about your son?
Yaron was a peacemaker. He was a person that he tried to bring together, and also...
Okay, what I'm trying to understand, because if this is the father of the kid, supposedly this was a Jewish kid, correct? If I'm not mistaken, how come they're not the same as the other ones? As like the Jewish people with the hats. What's the difference? I don't see. Let's find out. Let's find out before I talk. Let's find out.
So if you knew him, he was approaching every person like a human being, never looking for your title, your position, your if you are rich, poor, or black or white, or Jewish or Gentile. He was simply human being, like most of us Israelis. So.
He was born in Israel. You moved to Germany when he was very young, and you moved back to Israel when he was 14. And he had been working at the embassy since September of 2022, and that is where he met Sarah. What did he hope for his future?
I think he would have stayed 1 year more here and then to decide
Hey, E, if that's you, I need to see it's you. All right, I got you. What's up, E? How you doing?
What's up, man? What you watching, man?
I'm just going over some new shit. I didn't see nobody's on this morning, so I decided to be on. I've been on for like what, an hour now? An hour, yeah. I started like around 10 o'clock, a little before 10. Just BSing, just running some things till people decide want to wake up and get up here. Yeah, I know I was muted. My bad, bro. My bad. I hit the mute button.
Yeah, you was muted. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what he's saying, but yeah, it's me, it's me,
Yeah. I unmuted it. I seen that was, but yeah, Redson, I've been watching all morning. I'm trying to get my followers up and people up to watch. So
yeah, get the watch hours up, man. That's what's most important. Yeah,
share it to your peoples, man. That's all I can ask. Share. I don't even care if you like it. Share.
So what is that you're watching though?
Right now it's a PBS thing. Right now that's going on, and they're talking about this Israelite kid who was over here at like a gathering or protest, and the gentleman that unalived him and his girlfriend. Huh?
No, I'm sorry. I'm coughing and shit. I'm sorry.
Okay. No problem. But evidently they got unalived. The boyfriend and girlfriend, they were fixing to be engaged and stuff. And the assailant or the person who did it, they got him and everything. But this is the father talking about damn, he's smoking on some fire, Red Tsunami said. But the father talking about what happened. So,
I wish I was, bro. I'm just choking for some reason. Wow. Fuck, God.
Yeah. Get out and breathe some air, bitch. Get out and breathe some air. Outside.
No, I need to get out this goddamn basement. God damn it.
How's your job going?
You know what's crazy?
What?
I had an I-9 interview going on. I didn't have my birth certificate with me. And I just received an email and told me they moved on with the application. So once again, I'm back in the hunt, man. Back in the hunt.
Can I give you a suggestion?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you got your social security card?
No.
Okay. Do you have your information? Like if you were to go to the social security office and get that done, because that's where you're gonna have to go.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
Okay. And do you have a way to get your birth certificate? Do you know where you were born? What hospital?
I can get my birth certificate. It's just my wife has it, and I just got to go to the city to get it.
Okay, so you were born in that city right there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to go to the health department. I think it's the health department. You might go to the county and find out exactly, just like your county website, and find out exactly where to go. But you go there, you get your birth certificate first, bro, before you start anything other searching, because you already know that's a hindrance. So make that a priority, because now you lost an opportunity because you didn't have the documentation. So before you really start like heavy going into another job, get that bitch first. That way you got your social and your birth certificate, and that way when they ask for that, you got to present it. Not only that, but I'm gonna tell you, because everybody uses our phones and stuff, and we all have files on our phones. Create a file on your phone that you can save on a cloud for that birth certificate and that social. That way you got always access to it, and you can always put it with your documentation that you need. On my resume, I have that set up with my resume in a separate folder. So that way whenever my resume folder set up, I have my resume in there, and then I have my docs as far as whatever else somebody might need. Even as far as certificates that I've gotten certified with other companies and stuff, I keep those in there. So that way, whenever I'm doing this online, all I got to do is fill out, put in all my information, throw those files in. They look at everything. They call me back in 3 days. I got a job. So it works every time.
Yeah, but this is the first time I ever had a job that asks for like, well, you have to show your birth certificate on a live interview. I was like, okay. That kind of like threw me aback, but it's okay. I'm not giving up though, bro. I'm still
you ain't got to, bro. You ain't got to.
The thing is, I just gotta travel farther to go find a job, and that's the problem.
I hear you say that. I hear you say that, but literally, if you were to walk, how far is town from where you live? how far is the nearest convenience store? How far is the
Walking?
nearest CVS? How far is
30
the nearest
minutes.
Walmart? Huh?
30 minutes. 30
On
minutes.
walking.
30 minutes walking.
Walking. Okay. Bro, I usually ride a bike 45 minutes to work. Okay? I usually take my bike and I'll ride 45 minutes to work. I'll ride anywhere from 5 to 10 miles, you know, depending on where I'm going. And 45 minutes is the longest at 10 miles. Okay? So that's just me. Before I got my bike, I would walk wherever I needed to because I just do that, bro. So
Yeah.
30 minutes isn't bad to walk to work.
You know what's funny?
What?
I got a bike and I just had it fixed. That bitch broke down again.
Why? What
So
happened?
now the chain broke. The chain slipped. I had a
Oh, pop the
Mexican.
link out.
Nah, he tried that shit. He did it.
Morning,
He
Bob.
did. What's up, Bob? He did it. I had a Mexican fix my bike and the chain slipped, and I had him fix it. But you know, due to the fact that it slipped again, so it's like fuck.
No, that means the chain's
Now
too
I'm
long
walking.
still. That's all that means.
So now I'm just reduced to walker now.
Nah, he stopped that. Just pop another
No,
link
I'm not
out
giving.
there,
Nah,
kid.
bro. I don't think you understand. I'm not saying like fuck it, fuck.
Nah, bro, I'm telling you. I ain't saying it like that. I'm saying, look, Ninja. Look,
Fuck.
Ninja. Just take
I
the
need some water.
screwdriver and you break the link off and you remove a link. It tightens the chain up. And then you tap the
No,
links back together
no, but
after
it's a
you
certain
remove
length
one.
of chain that I need. I can't just snap the link off and then it
Bro,
doesn't work like that, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It doesn't work like that, bro. The
hold
bike I
on,
got
hold on.
doesn't work like that.
Hold
I got a
on.
mountain bike.
Let me prove to you it does, sir. Since you want to argue with me on some BS, here we go, sir. Watch.
I ain't trying to argue with you. I'm just saying it's
I know.
true.
I'm just saying you ain't arguing. I'm just carrying on conversation. So hold on 1 second.
Go ahead, take your time.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Are you good? Take your time, bro. I need to get some fucking water.
You need to stop breathing in that messed up air.
I haven't been to sleep yet, bro. I've been up, bro.
Lay off that dope. Turn off that dope.
Look,
Look, it takes 7 minutes.
Stupid
I'm
ass.
gonna show you. It takes 7 minutes, and this guy probably don't even have a screwdriver. Okay, or he's not even using it. He's probably not even using the tool. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this, bro, because you be tripping on some trip. Let's go. Saying I can't. I hate people who say I can't, dog. The people that say I can't piss me off the most. E, you gotta understand that. You gotta stop saying I can't. You can't be an I
That's
can't.
it, I can't, bro. It's not that I'm able to.
Yeah, you just said I can't break the link off and do this.
Yeah, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, nigga.
But motherfucker, there's the internet. I'm gonna show you right now. This is exactly what you can do.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Shit. You could be
All
right here
right.
looking at a picture.
All right, man. All right. Go ahead,
chain.
John.
Now, typically when this happens, you're not in your driveway. It's going to be out on a ride. So you need to know how to put the chain back together so you can get home from your ride. When a chain breaks, typically what will happen is the link will spread apart, exposing the pin, which causes the chain to break. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually remove this link where it's flared out. So you actually have to shorten your chain by about a link. So because we're shortening the chain, typically this repair is to get you back home, and then you probably want to replace the chain with a new one. Now here's a tip, is when you get a brand new chain, you typically will have to shorten the chain. And when you do that, you can save some of the links that you take out to fit your bike. That way, if you have a chain break that's really not that old, you can add 2 links back to put the chain back to the length that it should be. Also, when you buy a multi-tool to carry on your ride, make sure you buy one with a chain breaker. For this repair, I'm going to use a chain tool that I keep.
Okay.
So do you see? Okay, now wait. First off, hold on. Hold on. He got tools that I don't fucking have, bro.
Hey, do you have a hammer?
A chain breaker.
Hey, listen, do you have a hammer in your house?
No.
Your brother does not have a hammer in the whole house.
Nope. He's not prone to do that type of shit.
Do you even know what a hammer looks like?
Do I know what a hammer look like?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what. Come on,
Okay.
bro.
Do you know what a screwdriver looks like?
Come on, bro. What are you?
Listen,
That's a
bro.
rhetorical
Before
question.
these tools came out right here, I would pop my chain open with the flathead screwdriver. I would stick the flathead screwdriver between the link right here, where the link hole is, where your sprocket goes, and you take the hammer, tap it in a little, and twist it, and it pops the link open, and you do that to the link behind it, and you shorten your chain. See, the Mexican, I don't know what he did, but he really wasn't a Mexican if he fixed it and it broke. Because when we fix shit, bro, it don't break back, especially like that. But hold up, I could give it that the link was messed up. That the link cap, he didn't use another link cap or the outside portion
Yeah, he
from
just
one of the other links. He used the same one that was already bent, and probably that's the reason why.
smack
He's
that
a
bitch
dumb
back in. That's exactly what he did. Just smack that bitch back in.
That's a dumb Mexican, okay? Because he didn't flip the fucking link over and instead of warping it one way, warp it back the other way. That's why it didn't last. But I'm gonna tell you, sir, it is fixable within 10 to 15 minutes. You sitting there with a screwdriver and a hammer and popping these links off and changing one link over. So let me go back to show you what I mean by one link. I'm not picking fun at you, dog. I'm trying to help you out so you can have a reason to
You know who you talking to, bro.
yeah, I'm talking to E.
Yeah, so don't think you making fun of me, bro. I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Okay, so listen right here. If you can see my thing, my hand. So these outside sections, you can stick a screwdriver between them here and pop
Right,
these
pop
out.
those. Yeah, I know.
Actually remove.
Okay. Now let me go back just a second because I just messed that up.
I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. Because I see it when I look at the bike and the chain. Because I got the chain right here.
This is what you're wanting to pull out right here.
Still
This
got
right
the
here,
fucking chain.
this section in the middle, you want to take that whole piece out.
Put your mouse on it. Put your mouse on. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
See this section where the hollow center parts
Yeah,
are?
that little
Outer section
cylinder
right
looking
here
thing.
pops off.
Yeah, I
These
know.
two pop off, and then you'll want to pop these two off and take this center section out.
This link where
And then you'll want to take this center section out, and then you'll take these two and connect it to this one over here. After you take this out, and that shortens your length of chain by one link. And then
And that's why you say you need the hammer, because you can just hammer it back together.
you can just tap them together or take a pair of pliers and squeeze them together right here on the sides,
Yeah,
right here where this is. Squeeze them together there, and then snap onto this little bar right here, this little peg, and then your chain's fixed, bro. Come on, easy. It's an easy fix. So you can't be out here saying I can't do it, bro. YouTube's your best bitch in the world.
No. What I'm saying is I don't mind walking that 30 minutes, but
well then
it's
that's
a
when you
trick.
gotta make the
It's a trick.
decision, E. I'm not, like I said,
Trick, bro.
I know I pick on you a lot, and it's only because of your own stupidity, okay? And that's the only reason I'm gonna say it like that. It's because of your own stupidity, and it's nothing bad. You're a comical person, and as I've called you before, you're a great jester, okay? So it's nothing wrong.
Thank you.
But reality really kicks in when you hold yourself back, bro. Everything when a person says, I can't, it's the worst thing to ever say. I told my kids when they were growing up that they can say shit, fuck, damn, pussy. They can say whatever they want, all right? But I do not want to hear the word hate or can't in my house. Those two words were cuss words in my house. Everybody talks about 4-letter cuss words. I made those 4-letter words cuss words in my house that my kids would get in trouble for using. And the reason I say that is because can't isn't because you don't know or don't have the means or are unable to.
Capability. Yeah.
Is the fact that you just don't want to. So you see the difference in that word? When you say I can't, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. The only thing that's making you stop at that point is that you don't want to do it. That's the word can't. That's what can't means to me. I just don't want to do it. I can't do it. I give up. I don't want to do it. But yet,
I see what you're saying. But you gotta not related to this conversation, but just the word can't.
Yeah.
Sometimes people can't do it. not just related to this topic, but sometimes people just can't do certain things because it's an impossibility. It's just I can't do it because it's out of their range or it's something that they not able to do. So the word can't ain't always that negative. You know what I'm saying?
I still
But I
believe
get what you're
won't.
saying though, because I told my son the same thing. Stop saying you can't do certain things. I told him
I
that.
still
He's like,
believe
I
no,
can't
you
do it.
can't.
Like,
You say that you can't
try.
get to a job or you can't get a ride to a job. You can't do anything. But just a minute ago, you definitely told me you wouldn't mind or wouldn't have a problem with walking to work.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm saying.
the
Like, it's
can't,
not that I can't do it. It's just I have to walk 30 minutes, 45 minutes probably.
okay, and you don't want to do that walk, correct? So therefore, you do not want to go
That's
that
true.
far to go to work. It's not that you can't, it's that you just basically don't want to. And that's all it is. I'm not saying nothing negative. It's just that's what it looks like to
No, I
me.
get what you're saying.
When
I get
people
what you're
say that.
saying. No, I totally
See?
get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I
and
get
then
what you're
as
saying.
far as the can't part where you're talking about, yes, there's means, okay, the job is an hour away if I drive, and it's gonna take me 3 hours to get there if I walk. That's I can't do it. Like, not that I don't want to, it's just impossible for me to get to that point from A to B and then back from B to A without, hurting myself or something like that. That's a I can't that I can understand. But most can'ts that people say are basically around them, things that they don't want to do, So that's just me saying.
I get what you're saying, bro.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl real quick. You can talk for a minute.
Yeah,
I talk.
no,
Let me
I
know
ain't
if you
saying
want
I
to talk.
can't do it because 30 minutes really ain't shit. In all actual reality, I remember being younger and we used to just walk. So when I think about walking 30 minutes, it's not a lot, but I got to think about like I'm thinking about now that I'm older, I'm thinking about weather conditions. And it sounds weird, like what if it rains and I gotta walk 30 minutes in the rain?
I got that. I got something for that. You know what? I got you. Watch
I'm
this. Let me
walking
get this.
and it
Hold on.
yeah.
You get you a backpack, right? And at that point, in this backpack, you keep a raincoat, which raincoats are like little plastic film.
A poncho. You want me to carry a poncho around?
Up to like $5.
Wow.
Okay. And you keep that in your backpack, right? So when the rain comes up and you're like, oh shit, it's starting to rain, you go in your little backpack,
Pull out my
the
poncho. Yeah.
raincoat, and you put it on, and then you just walk. Or you carry an umbrella for those days. See, there's two options, E. Two options. Give me another excuse, E.
No. I'm not giving. No, I'm not giving you. I'm just saying because I have an umbrella and I have a poncho, but it's just the fact that I have to factor in those things. But you're right.
That's
You're right.
part of
No
what.
excuses. No, I hear what you're saying. Like,
Exactly.
don't
That's
make
what I'm
no
gonna say. It's
excuses.
part of no excuses that you have to live by, and quit
Do
giving
what you
yourself.
have to do until you're able to do what you need to do. Like,
Exactly.
you know
Or
what I'm
till you
saying?
can
Yeah.
get better to do something better.
Get better to
Like
do something better. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what
your
you're saying. Yeah.
ultimate goal, E, is to get your own place. Okay? To get your own place.
No,
That way
that's
you
not
don't
the
have all
ultimate
these
goal.
troubles that you're having. Somewhere closer to work, if you can. Between instead of being with your brothers, maybe you get something towards the city or the inner town or whatever, and it's cheaper. And then that way you're only 5-10 minute walk from work. You got to work these steps up, and you got to
That'd
stop.
be lovely. That'd be
You got to
lovely.
stop stopping yourself, bro. I see you putting a lot of barriers around your world that define who you are. Okay, you put a lot of
'Cause
things up.
I'm a simple man, bro. I like shit
No, you're
simple,
not
bro.
simple. That's the problem. A simple man would get up every day, no matter how far that walk is. Make sure he's prepared for the
Bitch,
stuff that he has to have, whether
why you
it's
think I'm
rain,
up
snow,
now? Because I
sleet, whatever.
haven't had no sleep. I'm gonna walk in a minute to go that 30-minute trek to see
Hey,
who's hiring.
whose fault is it? No sleep.
No, I'm not. No, you're missing my point. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the reason I have problems sleeping regardless. So that's nobody's fault. That's just something I have to deal with. Me internal. That's insomnia. But I'm saying in a minute, I'm gonna get up, walk that 30-minute walk up the street and see. I'm gonna hit every fucking place and see who's hiring, bro.
Oh, bitch, if you don't, maybe you don't. Oh man, me and you can have some motherfucking words, bro. I'm gonna treat you worse than a jester, bro. If you don't, if you're gonna sit here on live and tell him that you're gonna go up to uptown and try to find a job, I got your back, dog. I'll encourage you. I'll help you. But in the next 30 minutes, you ain't out on the door, gone.
Nah, not 30. Give me to like 12.
You're out there trying to search for a
12,
job.
12 o'clock.
I
12 o'clock.
respect it, bro. But
12 o'clock, I'm gonna get up and move. But other than that, no.
well, hey, hold on. Just remember, at 12 o'clock, you got to get dressed, get ready. Then it's gonna take you 30 minutes. So that's 30 minutes to get dressed and ready. Now it's gonna take you a 30-minute walk to get down to town at 1 o'clock. You're gonna be coming right around lunchtime for most people and things like that. It's not a good time to go interviewing and searching for jobs. You don't want to be too close to late to work. You want to do this stuff in the mornings, dog. I'm just giving you advice.
Okay, all I'm asking when I'm going to these places, are you hiring? They say yes or no. If they say yes, where do I go to? Do you have paper applications? Do I gotta go to the website?
No,
They give me the website.
Wrong question. Let me help you out a little. You don't go in there asking if they're hiring. You go in there and ask for an application.
Same thing.
No, sir, it's not. No, sir, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because listen, no, hold on. No, listen, bro, because you're gonna get the same answer. If I'm saying, are you guys hiring? Or if I say, can I get an application? The same answer, we're not hiring right now. Are you guys hiring right now? Is the same answer you'll get from a person with like, we're not hiring right now, or yes, you can do this or you can do that. It's the same. You're gonna get the same answer.
No, and I'll show you the difference. I'll tell you the difference. Because going in there with a direct mission shows confidence, shows better things, instead of going in asking timidly. When you go in and ask, are you guys hiring? Usually that's a timid request, okay, or a timid question. If you go in there and say, hey, may I please have an application? It's different. You go in there with the purpose, with meaning, with action. That changes the route of every time.
Okay, but so once they hit you with a we're not hiring right now.
Don't matter. Don't matter.
Right, it's the same answer, dude. Like,
hold up. You went in with intentions, E. You didn't go in with expectations. There's a difference. When you ask the question, you're expecting them to say, hey, yeah, we're gonna hire, we're hiring, you need to fill out an application. When you go in there with intention to say, hey, may I please get an application? I would like to, fill one out. Then they say, oh, well, we're not hiring. Okay, can I leave my name and number?
Okay, but this is what I think that you okay. Respect.
Yeah.
But what I think you fail to realize is 9 times out of 10, I'm not talking to a manager. I'm asking an employee this shit.
Don't matter.
No, the employees don't even fucking know half the time.
It doesn't matter. Listen, when they go, hold on, let me get the manager for that. That already puts you in an open door with the manager. See the difference?
All right, dude. I'm telling you, it's the same thing, bro.
No, because an employee can tell you whether they're hiring or not.
Dude, no, I'm telling you. Listen, I asked the same. Listen, I asked people, "Are you guys hiring?" And they were like, "Hold on, let me ask the manager." It'll be the same fucking. I'm telling you, regardless of if I'm saying, "Let me get an application," or "Are you guys hiring?" It's still the same. It's no difference, bro. I'm telling you, it's the same fucking question to the same answer you're gonna get.
I would beg.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I would beg to differ with that, E. And I'm gonna tell you.
That's fine, but I'm telling you, bro. I've done it plenty of times, bro. I'm telling you.
Go in there with the confidence of the job is already coming to you. Okay.
I do that shit all the time, bro. I do that shit all the time.
Hey, bro.
It's not like I've never been here before.
Put it this way. Let me put it this way. This might make you better understand. Okay. Hey, when you got a girl, right? You get home, right? Do you ask her for booty, or do you tell her you getting booty?
I don't gotta say shit at all.
All right. That's the difference that I'm trying to make. When you go in your house and you have to ask your old lady for some ass, it looks
okay,
different.
but we talk about a job though, bro. You tripping,
with the
bro.
house with intentions of getting ass from your old lady, she likes it. You
that
see
booty
what I mean?
reference, that booty reference, cuz ain't gonna work out, cuz it's not. It's difference. It's a difference, bro. Like, you gotta be realistic, cuz. You can't just
being realistic.
you can't throw analogies out there and think they're gonna stick. Cause like that's not gonna stick, bro.
Bro, it works every time. There's never been a job that I walked into and asked for an application that I didn't get an interview within 3 days, bro. Every job that I've done before, and I said I've come in and asked, "Are you hiring?" Usually, I get shut down right at the door in the beginning, unless there's a hiring sign at the door.
And what kind of jobs are that?
Huh?
What kind of jobs are you referring to?
Bro, my resume goes from anywhere from I started out with deli work, making sandwiches, delivering. Okay. I moved up from there to I got an interview with the police department in that town. They denied me because of my drug use in the past. So I was fine with that. Within 3 to 4 months after that, I got a job at an AC company. Within 5 years of that, I was an apprentice at the AC company. After that, because things broke down in the company that weren't good, so I left. I went to do construction. I've done anything from concrete, plumbing, electrical, roofing, gardening, anything that has to do with your house. I've gotten jobs in these places, not because of people I know, but because I walked in and I said, I want an application to work here. My resume is over 2 pages long. I got probably over 52 different types of jobs that I've done. Now I'm not a master of any of them, but I got the knowledge of each. I can build your house from the ground up, E.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But when you're going for jobs that you're not used to doing, they look at you like you don't have the experience.
I went to Wendy's a couple years ago while I was working at Mavis. Okay. I was working at Mavis Tires. I went into Mavis. I said, yo, I heard you guys are hiring. Can I get an application? I got the application, filled it out. I went in an interview and I asked the manager, hey, listen, I have one question because you guys haven't said anything about drug use. I said, am I going to get in trouble if I smoke here? You know what the manager says? I don't know. We'll get in touch with you. 2 days later, I had a job. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you is being direct with these people brings more confidence to them liking you more than you being questionable. Nobody wants a simp at their job, bro. Everybody that hires wants somebody that's confident and able to do the task.
You telling me something I already know, bro. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's just rhetorical. You telling me something that I already know.
I mean, and if you don't want to take the advice, I understand that.
I get it. You're giving me advice, something that I already know. That's something I already do, but it's not that easy, bro. Like I don't know how long. I mean, you just recently lost your job, from what you said, right?
No, we just still lose the job yet. We ain't lost it yet. Still, we still.
No, I mean, you was laid off. It wasn't losing a job. You was just laid off due to the company thing you said.
No. Still didn't get laid off. We didn't get laid off. Said that we were going to be laid off with the company situation that was going on, because the company was lost all contracts to the source of income that we're having.
And then you said something about you guys got the contract back or something like that, right?
Well, we got a contract in AT&T, but we didn't get to go fill it. They fulfilled it with somebody else closer to the area. There's some contractors over there, so we didn't go there. But we're going to underground. We're supposedly going to be moving to another part of the company. So I haven't lost my job yet completely. So now I'm fixing to learn a whole new job, E. I'm fixing to learn how to do underground digging and the machinery and the codes and all that for this job, because they're fixing to move me over there. But I'm learning. I'm consistently learning.
Basically, what I'm saying is I'm not making excuses. It's just the fact that I just have to get out there, bro. That's it. That's all.
That's what I want to hear. I'm glad you admitted it, E.
I've said that from the beginning. I'm not making no excuses. The hunt still goes on. The hunt. I said this in the beginning. The hunt still goes on.
Yeah,
and that's what I meant. I knew it was gonna come to this, like, because when I say a lot of things, people misconstrue what I'm saying. But that's why I like to say things in the beginning to solidify what I mean. The hunt still goes on. I'm not giving up, bro. I'm not. And I'm not no lazy person, bro. Not at all. Not at all. But I just hate the fact that it's so hard to find a fucking job where I'm at. That's the only thing that's holding me back.
See that. I lived in a rural town, bro. I lived in a rural town. I lived 2 miles and the city limits was 2 miles by 2 miles. I lived a mile out of the city limits, you know, and I know what you're talking about. I know how it is. Our Walmart was 3 miles away. Closest store that I could work at was probably about, you know, X miles away, you know, probably a mile and a half away. But it was easier for me to find some construction jobs, some lawn mowing jobs, some job that's out there. And if I saw a lawn company and I wasn't having a job at that time, I'd go by and say, hey, yo, you guys hiring at all? I'd stop the lawnmower guy. I've done it several times and got hired doing that, E. But you said it right. You gotta get out there.
Bro.
You gotta move.
You a Mexican, bro. They see a Mexican talking about some lawnmowing job. They were like, hell yeah.
You know, a lot of black people get hired for the same job, bro. A lot of black people get hired for the same things we do because a lot of black folks that I know work like we do.
Because I can't just stop a person that's mowing my lawn in the front, like, hey, you guys hiring? They were like, oh, no.
Are you scaredy?
It's not me. I'm asking for a fucking job, but it's them saying no.
That's fine. If they say no, you don't gotta worry about that one anymore. You go into the next, you see another lawn company when you're walking down the street and you see them, hey, the one guy.
They're like, no. They're like, no.
Let me give you an example.
It's because I'm black.
Around my neighborhood where I used to live, okay? And I walk my dogs, mine and my son's dogs, about 3.5 blocks around. We're coming back towards our house on the one road, and I seen this lawn guy. He's mowing. It's just him. No weed eating with him. No leaf blower. Nobody else with him at all helping. He's just doing it by himself. I literally stopped with my dogs and I asked the dude, yo, are you hiring, bro? Not really. Yo, bro, I can help you out. You need. It looks like you don't have nobody to work with you. No, I don't. But I'm not ready to hire right now. I said, okay, let me get your number. Or he asked me to get my number. I gave him my number, my name. And said, I'll call you if anything comes up. 2 days later, the guy called me, bro.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to ask people, bro. It may not be something you know how to do, but it's something you can learn to do, E. It's something you can learn to do. No matter what, look, bro, just to tell you,
I don't even want to talk about this shit no more because I know it's gonna come to me. I just gotta put my best foot forward.
Stop being a pussy and go get it.
Stop being a pussy and go get it. Wow.
Get it.
Fuck, guys.
Stop. Okay, let me stop acting like a pussy, huh? Pussy stay still and wet, bro.
I say you want me to slip and fall into shit, bro.
You want to slip and fall into one seat. And that's what they call it, snail trail, right? You don't want to be a snail trail.
Like, you want me to slip and fall into some pussy? It's crazy.
No, you ain't gonna slip and fall into pussy without a job, bro. At all. At all. You can be carless. Listen, you can be carless. You can be homeless. But if you ain't got a job, you definitely ain't getting no pussy, bro.
Oh, shit.
Okay. You've been jobless and homeless, and have you got pussy yet? Nope.
I'm celibate, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? I had females throw it at me, and I was like, nah. I ain't even. I swear to God, bro. I swear on my life.
You know what celibate means to me from a grown man saying it? You
What?
just can't get pussy.
All right, that's what you said.
It means for a grown man.
I'm choosing not to get these bitches my dick. That's what I mean by this.
Oh, no, Naze's dick discipline. Come on.
It's not even Naze's dick discipline. It's just about realizing the state of the world to them. Like, these bitches don't know.
Listen, you can find you 2-3 little freaks.
Come on now, man. You can't be that goddamn ignorant, bro, to realize all these bitches want is a good time, and if you give them dick, you give them dick. But at the same time, it's like it's not worth nothing. You're not getting a relationship out of it. Like, I'll be looking for relationships. Like, I'm not wasting my time with a female unless I'm getting a relationship out of it. I'm not fun to just fuck anything, cuz that's all I'm saying. Not just fucking anything,
bro. You're missing out on a lot of fun. If that's the case, you're gonna be searching for the one that ain't never gonna come. That's it.
You say that. And you said
That one
I
is
still got
never gonna
faith. I
come.
still got hope. I still got
Not
faith and
come
hope,
to
bro.
you, not come on your
All right,
dick, not come in your house, nigga. That's
all right,
not gonna happen, sir. Just saying. Just
all
saying.
right. All right. You say that, but I'm just saying, like
I
personally,
done
I'm
asked
not.
you a minute ago if you're getting pussy. You want to say what? You celibate.
No, I still talk to females. Like, don't get it twisted. Like when I hang up, like I did last night, I had to talk. I was talking to a bad bitch. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was talking to a bad bitch, but
Hey
it's
y'all,
like
hey y'all. Hey, I
I'm not
talk to
giving
bad
it.
bitches on the phone too and text through apps that don't make no sense because they be trying to hit me up on everything. I swear I have so many hoes that hit me up on Snapchat, TikTok, Facebook. I got probably about 200, 350 chats with
And guess
females
what? And guess
who
what?
want
He
to
trying to
say,
fuck all
we
of
have
them. He
power
trying to
pumping,
fuck.
bro. And
He
they
trying to
all
fuck.
bots. They're all bots, bro. They're all
Oh
bots.
hell nah, dude, you tripping? I'm talking to some
Nah,
real
that's what the
real
internet's
pussy.
made with these days. You're
Nah,
talking to a
dude, you
bot
tripping?
out
Nah,
there.
I'm not
You
talking
ain't
to
talking.
no goddamn.
Hey,
No,
how
bro.
many
I
of these bitches?
despise.
Hey, how many
No,
bitches want to
Einstein, you
talk
ain't
to
about.
me
Nope, nope,
to
nope.
WhatsApp?
Don't. You ain't about to put me in a box with you, cause I'm not in that box with you, cause you like
Listen.
talking about. You like
No,
talking
no, no.
about
I'm not
pussy.
telling you I'm talking to
I
bots.
don't.
I talked to these hoes at first, thinking, okay, someone hit me
Uh
up.
huh.
Oh, okay. I ain't that good looking. I ain't that interesting. So let's see
Uh
what's
huh.
gonna happen. 10 seconds in, boom,
Okay.
boom, boom, yeah. Oh, now I get a WhatsApp, a OnlyFans, a this and
All
that.
right, dude.
Let's
Nah,
see
that's
this.
not
Let's
me
see
though.
that.
Don't.
I'm like, you
That's
know
you,
what?
cuz.
Boom.
That you,
Cut them
cuz.
off,
That's
bro.
not me, cuz. That's not
Let
me,
them sit
cuz.
there. Let them sit there.
That's not me.
I have
Talk
three
to
of them
bad
bitches
bitches.
right now texting me every day. Oh, do you not see? You not interested?
You
You
got
not
two or three.
interested?
I got one. See what I'm saying?
Listen,
Like
listen.
I'm not like you, but I'm
Hold
not
on.
a hoe.
I have fun with
I've
it.
never been a hoe.
To me, it's a comical chat because these ain't bitches, bro. It's just I throw some shit out there
No,
and I
okay,
throw
but
some
get what I'm
vulgar
saying,
shit,
man.
and it's funny. Okay, I can run you through the chats and show you. It's
Like
fucking
talking to a
hilarious.
goddamn wall. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You got two or three. I got one female that I'm talking to.
You ain't talking to no females, E. You celibate. You
Oh,
just said it.
all right, come on, all right.
Celibacy means
Wow.
complete, like nothing, bro. Like you ain't even
No,
trying
it
to live
doesn't.
with this shit.
Celibacy means free from sex. I'm
Yeah.
not having sex. That's all it means. I'm not having sex right now until I feel okay to do it. That's all celibacy to me. It means that's what it means to me. That's it. That's all. Like I'm not giving my dick up until I feel like
What's
it's
the definition of
worthy of it. Until a female feel like, okay, you proved me. Okay, now I can give you the dick. Other than that, I'm not. No, bro. See, what you talking about is something totally different than what I'm talking about. So that's why, like Bob, I got to give him shout outs. A lot of shit. The shit Bob said yesterday when he was talking to American Man went over a lot of people's heads. It's about understanding what I understand and what another person understands. It's the difference. You see what I'm saying? It's a mind. It's a thinking. It's a thinking type of thing. Like if you saying one thing and I'm thinking another, how can you blame me for thinking the way I'm thinking when this is the way I'm thinking? When I'm telling you this is the way I think. Do you get what I'm saying? Or not? Or is that just too much? Huh? Is that
Okay,
too much?
that was a little bit too much, but here we
Okay.
go.
See what I'm saying? It's
I'm gonna
just
give
too
you a
much.
little
It's just too
definition.
much here.
I'm gonna give you a
Comprehension
little
levels is
definition.
like low. But go ahead.
Hold on, because I didn't hear. It's a little bit too much because I didn't hear the conversation yesterday. I didn't watch it, so I don't know what you're
Okay.
talking about. That's why.
I know, but the conversation he had with American Man was about t-shirts, but the way I don't know if people caught it, but it was about the understanding of what you said and then what I understood or what I understand is the difference.
Okay, but
And
the difference comes to me
Bob's
in this, in more reality. So I'm gonna just
okay,
give you
so
this.
what I'm telling you right now is celibacy. And I brought up the three bitches you talking about and the one female that I'm talking about. Then you said celibacy is this, and I'm telling you celibacy don't mean that to me. Do you get it?
Well,
Because
then,
what you
sir,
understand is not
let me
what I
correct
know.
you. Let me correct you.
Huh?
Hold up and no. Let me
So
correct you
you
on
trying to
what
correct
you're
me
talking
about,
about.
no, this is what I'm saying though. You trying to correct me about something that I already understand or what I know. You can't correct me about something that I already understand.
If you're misunderstood or misinformed, I can correct you so you can get the
Or
correct
you can't.
assumption of what you're dealing with. So let me just read this out. Hold on. Key distinctions Celibacy versus abstinence is what you're
Okay, what are
talking
you
about.
doing? You chat GPT this shit? You don't got no fucking matter, y'all.
No, it ain't ChatGPT. It's just a simple fact of the definitions of them. Okay.
Okay, but what are you reading from?
Although
I can tell you reading
often
from something.
used interchangeably, sex
You reading from
educators
something.
define them differently. Abstinence is usually a short-term time.
Okay, but I'm not abstinent.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Decision to refrain from sex. Okay.
This is crazy.
Celibacy is conventionally a generally considered a long-term permanent lifestyle. So you can't confuse the words and use them as the same thing, bro.
Okay, but I never said abstinence. What are you talking about, bro? That's what I'm saying. Stop.
You said you weren't having any relations with women
I
right
understand.
now because you're being
Respect
celibate.
her. Respect
You're being
her.
celibate. You're not having sex and you don't want to be a hoe. And that's
Respect
what that
her. For one, you got to stop going to Google and use your own goddamn mind about shit.
No, you can't. No, you can't make definitions for words because you want to use your
I'm
own
not.
mind.
What's it wrong?
You
What
can't
are you
use
talking about?
celibacy as abstinence.
This is
It's not
crazy.
the same.
I never said abstinence. I said celibate.
But your refrain of what your description you said is abstinence, not
Why is we arguing this shit, bro? That's what I'm saying. You
because
using
you're dumb.
think
You're trying to make definitions for words that you
I'm
don't
dumb.
understand. That's why.
Dude,
Come
this
on.
is wild.
Tough
You
man,
know
how
what?
you doing today? How's
You got
tough
your
man?
hey, no, I ain't gonna lie to you. You can have your moment, cuz. Go ahead, have your moment, cuz. Have your moment, cuz. Because I don't think you really understand where I'm coming from. You rather trust Google
I
than have a
understand where you're coming
no,
from.
stop.
You're
No,
trying
you
to
don't.
say you don't get pussy.
Oh my god.
And you ain't trying to have no relationship. That's what
No,
you
that's
saying.
not what I'm saying.
Okay, who was back there? I apologize, 12th man. Was that you back there? If so, I saw
Jesus
something.
Christ.
Arguing with Epstein here. I don't know
I
what
swear
else
to
to
God,
do.
what am I doing? Okay, listen to me, bro. Stop it. Stop having a conversation with Google and have a conversation with a real human.
I
I'm
can't
telling
have
you.
a conversation with a real human if the real human doesn't know what the fucking words are.
So you don't know what celibacy is?
I just explained to you celibacy.
No, this is what I'm saying. You had to go to
Celibacy
Google to
is
figure
yes,
out what I
I
meant by that.
understand in my brain from what before
Jesus
reading that,
fucking
I
Christ.
understand celibacy is a time thing. You are going to set yourself for a long-term goal.
That's
not
all I
to do
said.
things with certain people and
That's
certain
did
ways.
you not?
That's
Okay, but
celibacy. Abstinence is I'm not fucking bitches right now. I'm being abstinent. That's the difference.
what are you talking? Did you not just hear me?
They don't know the fucking words. Dumbass. You just got in trouble, I bet. I didn't kick you either, fool. 12th man, hold on. I'm adding you right now, boss. I'm adding you right now. There you go, 12th man. How you doing today, brother?
What's going on, Mexican Einstein? Have you been watching any of that stuff in Newark, New Jersey, man?
No, hold on, E. I'm adding you back.
You kicked me out, cuz. That's crazy.
No, bitch, I didn't kick you. I don't remove
No, I'm
nobody.
just playing. I was just playing, bro.
I'm
Damn.
about to kick you for real now. Shit. Hold on, 12th man, what were you saying about?
Yeah, y'all watching any of that stuff in Newark, New Jersey? A bunch of patriots showed up, and there's a bunch of Antifa out there, and then the police are all lined up from block to block, ready for action.
Deport they
I
asses.
seen
Deport all them.
they
Put them in.
they
Put them
they
in
had
torture
the
trap.
paddy
Shit.
wagon out there, so they're ready to lock some people up out there in the
Where is
streets
it at, 12th
today,
man? New
evidently.
York, New York.
Yeah, Newark, New Jersey, at the Delaney Hall.
Nope.
Portland Andy is reporting on it, and the BC preacher actually has boots on the ground out there. I was watching him earlier.
Okay, what
And,
does that benefit
man,
you?
it's crazy out there.
Okay, how does that benefit you in any way?
Doesn't benefit me at all.
I mean, but you
But
keep watch over it, though.
looks like a civil war in America.
You
See
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
around that Delaney Hall?
Yeah.
That's
That's right, Mexican Einstein.
Let me pull this up. Channel News,
cool.
news of all news. Now here, I was just trying to go through with E and explain to him the difference between abstinence and And
Only
for
brought up
down
one
there,
word: celibacy.
celibacy. You know, but he doesn't
Yeah,
know the
only
difference in
brought up
terms
one
of
word. You brought up abstinence. I never brought up abstinence, bro. That means the app. That means the app. Oh, what the fuck?
it means the absence of sex is what it means.
Thank
The
you. Okay, yes,
absence
yes,
of
but
sex.
I'm not dealing with that though.
Listen,
I'm celibate.
that's
I'm
what
just
you
waiting for
said.
the right
You ain't
moment.
out here fucking hoes and doing this right now. You're being
I'm not
celibate.
fucking hoes,
That's what you
cuz what are
said.
you talking
That's
about?
what you said. That's what you
Oh,
put it
good
as. Ooh, that's what that meant. Shut up.
dude.
Man, you better be quiet for your brother fucking cuts off your internet because you're being too loud in the basement, bitch. Don't
Dude,
be
all
yelling.
I'm saying is I'm just waiting for the right female to have sex with. That's all I'm saying with the celibacy
That's
thing.
celibacy.
That's not abstinence, bro.
Okay, that's celibacy where you're
That's what
waiting.
I'm saying. You
You ain't
add in abstinence, like that's what I'm
but
talking
you're not
about.
having relations. Celibacy also means you're not trying to have no relationships. You're not looking for a female. You're not looking for the one. That's
Oh my
celibacy.
god.
Celibacy means you
No,
throw
bro.
away
You
all
tripping. No, you
relationships
tripping.
for a
You
period of
tripping.
time.
Einstein, you tripping, bro. You tripping,
Shut up.
bro. I
Let me
swear to
get this.
God, you tripping, bro.
I always be tripping. Tripping on the high
Dude,
shit
you
too. I just
tripping,
smoked a
cuz.
blunt or
You
joint,
looking
whatever the
for a
hell
reason
it
to
is.
trip out, bro.
With my damn volume there. Will you be quiet? The news is going. Hush. Hush, son. Hush.
Fuck the news.
Breaking news at Delaney Hall as clashes between state police and protesters erupt outside of the detention facility. Good evening to you. I'm Christine Johnson, and those clashes coming just hours after New Jersey Governor Mikey Sherrill
I hate watching
announced
this
that
shit.
New Jersey State Police will take over security outside the facility. And that move was designed to ease tensions between ICE agents and
Clashes tonight. Cheryl in New York or New Jersey State Police taking over operations. Is that supposed to be sheriff or Cheryl? Cheryl.
Sheriff and the state troopers, I think, makes
Yeah,
the
but that
name.
doesn't say that. If you look at it, it says Cheryl, New
Yeah, it's supposed to
York,
be shit. That's a
New
misspelling.
Jersey
Yeah, it's
State
a
Trooper
misspelling. Yeah.
Police taking over operations. This is like the third typo I found today
Yeah,
on
typo.
these
That's a
news.
typo.
These are news broadcasting people. So I'm going to assume a lot of this is done with AI. Bet you anything, a lot of it's done with AI, and that really sucks. But anyways, it's nice. Pro ICE demonstration expected tomorrow. Man, you know what? You know what I say, 12th man? If you
Going
go
on
there
right now.
and you protest the ICE movement or the ICE people or the ICE government, you should be arrested and put in jail. That's what I think.
Man, look, bro. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. Cause I really don't do the news, but this is a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. I don't do the news.
Exactly. Well, the thing that gets me, E, is these are police officers of the United States.
Bullshit.
Okay. And any one of these little bitches that are out there right there in that protest right there, I bet you if a 6'2", 250, 350-pound man came up to one of them white dudes, slapped the shit out of him, they would then in turn call the police and say, hey, this man just hit me and slapped me. I need police officers there. But yet they want all these deported or these illegal motherfuckers in here doing all the shit they're doing, and they're not saying anything about that. All the crimes these illegals are doing, and ICE isn't going after the Spanish. That's what they are. A lot of the illegal immigrants in the United States are Spanish, but come the fuck on. They ain't the only ones being deported. ICE is about all the nationalities that don't belong here. It isn't just for the Browns. So let's get that straight. They're police officers.
I ain't touching none of this shit, bro. Like it's all propaganda.
It
Dogma. It's just dogma, bro. Like, keep feeding it to it, the more they feel like they gotta feed you guys. Well, I just don't. I'm not giving my energy to it. That's why I don't deal with it, bro.
Come
I'm
to
the
my
whole
doorstep
honest.
and I lay you out. I'm calling the police for protection. I am. Think I won't. If a damn Mexican comes up to my damn house and wants to fight with me and he's illegal, I will call ICE on his ass and have him deported. Because why? Because ICE is the police. I'm calling the police. They the policeman. So why are you gonna fuck with the policeman? I'm learning that maybe not all good, but they're needed. Police officers are needed. And they don't have to live by morals. So all these people standing out there in the shit arguing about morals, fuck them, man. should get arrested too. That's the way I feel. What do you think, 12th man?
Well, I think New York or New Jersey police does a lot better job than Portland. I mean,
Yeah, but
those
this
Portland
is about
cops
ICE.
are a bunch of pussies, man.
But this is about ICE, though.
Like,
This
they
is
don't
about the
stand
ICE
up to
officers,
nothing.
12th man. This isn't really about the police. This is an ICE, a pro ICE demonstration. You know, everybody's going against ICE. What do you think about that part? I mean, are they bad? Are they? What's wrong with ICE?
Nothing.
See, I like that, 12th man. You my homie. I for sure will ride with you to help pick up the freaking Mexicans to deport him.
Yeah.
Oh, you got epoxy's agreeing with
all the Latino Mexicans agree that if you're here illegally, then you gotta go. That's what's up.
Hey, listen, that's another thing right there, 12th man. You're all right. A lot of the Mexican Americans are thinking the same way. And we're talking about Mexican Americans, either they were first, second generation, they have a lot of the same theories. I mean, if they didn't come in here legally, well, that's not fair to me. You know, I had to go through it legally, so why not? You know, that's the way they think. So I'm with you. What's up, Epoxy? How you doing today, brother?
What's up, Epoxy?
Fun out here, homie. I got a few of the crowd here. We're not re-streaming on the Gospel of Bob this morning, so I don't know where my brother's at, if he's awake or what. He's probably sleeping because y'all kept him up late last night, and it's only
He up. I know. 84. He up. That boy up. He up.
Who, my brother?
Mm-hmm. I know him. He up, bro. He already told me we don't go sleep past like 6 or 8. He be up.
I decided not to go to the liquor store today because I'm going to give my liver a break.
Boy, you better not do that. You're going to fall out, 12th. And you better go get you a
It sound like, I swear to God, 12 man, it sound like my apology too for what happened the other night when I said what I said. You know, I didn't mean that. It was just in the moment, spur of the moment. Sorry.
I've seen you drunk as fuck too, so
I don't be drunk, bro. It's just the fact that I thought you was on my side, cuz.
No, I need both of you to start drinking again today. You guys think? I think y'all need it.
You gonna pay for my drink, nigga?
You're gonna give out if you don't keep another drink. And
you gonna pay for my drink?
Unless he has a drink. So
12 man, you gonna pay for my drink? You gonna pay for my shot, cuz?
So where's your cash app? Hold on, what's your cash app?
My cash app.
Hold on.
You gonna cash at me $10? I can give me a drink and then drink because I haven't been drinking. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What's your cash app? Hold on. What is it?
I'm gonna type it in the back chat, bro, for you.
Oh man, no, just tell me it so I can just type it in. I'm typing it in now.
No, it's kind of difficult, and a lot of people get it wrong.
Oh shit.
No, it's not difficult, but it's right there. I put it in the back chat, bro.
All right, I'll copy it.
It's Eric Deep, but it's with 2 3s instead of 2 E's.
Yeah. I know that. You could have told me that. They're not difficult. $sign ERICD 33D P. Come the fuck on, dog.
I thought you was slow, cuz. My bad. God, wow.
Oh, hey man, you might have to turn the E's around with 3s, and it might work.
Hey, my bad. I thought you was Skywalker for a minute. My bad. No, I thought you was Skywalker for a minute. My bad.
Box of rocks. Jesus.
I thought you was Skywalker for a minute, cuz. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Anybody want to donate to my liquor fund to get me turned up tonight? Let me see. Anybody? Cash App, Eric Deep.
He's poor and needs alcohol.
Shut the fuck up, stupid.
We'll put that on the banner.
No, don't do that.
Better be careful. Your brother might cut your internet off.
Nah,
bro, he's poor, bro.
No, I understand. Do you really want to know the reason why I do drink though?
Who cares?
And I realized that shit, like being sober for like 7 days, is fucking crazy.
Fuck, I'm gonna encourage you to go get fucked up again. I don't give a shit.
Okay, but listen to what I'm. Okay, shut the fuck up, nigga. All I'm saying is, do you want to know why I drink?
Cause you're sad all the time like a bitch.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to give you a real reason, dude. Fuck you, cuz. Fuck you, guys. I'm trying to be serious, man. Yo, bitch ass. I don't even want to say it. Fuck you, Kai. Fuck her. Fuck her. I ain't gonna say
Here's your
shit to
heart.
Kai.
Look, he's
Ah,
running
fuck
his
her.
now. The ticker's running so fast. He's running. It's Eric 3D. He's poor, bro.
Eric D, he's poor, broken, knees ain't drinking. I guarantee you, ain't nobody gonna donate to that dumb ass shit.
Okay, I'm
Ain't
leaving
nobody,
there. Hey, I'll
ain't
make
nobody
you
gonna
a
donate.
goddamn I'll make you
Nah, bro. Nah, you don't gotta make me no
QR
QR
code
code.
like
You don't,
that too, like I
nah,
got.
dude. Nah,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm
Nah,
gonna get you
dude.
some money today so you ain't broke. You can go get you a fucking drink or
Ain't
something.
nobody gonna sponsor that dumb ass
I
shit, bro.
heard you
Ain't-
yesterday getting into your emotions about I won't talk about it because you got
Nah, the reason why I was like going through some shit because today my daughter's graduation and I can't be there. So I was kind of like upset for the. Yesterday was the ribbon pinning. I didn't get a chance to see it, but
Can I
today
ask
is
why?
like graduation. So it was
You
like
said
I'm
you
just.
weren't
I was.
allowed to be there. What made you not allowed to be there?
I don't
The
have no way out
situation with
there,
your
bro.
ex?
No, I just don't have no way out there.
You can't hitchhike or walk or
See what I'm
take the
saying?
bus.
Like shit like this. You know, I told you something. One bus running out here, bro, and that bitch only goes so far.
And how far did they live away walking? Just as far as town?
Shit, it'll be like an hour and 45 minutes walking, bro.
Oh, never mind. That's too far. See, that's an I
You
can't.
better get up
At
more.
that
That's what I'm
point,
saying. Like I see,
you don't give it to the mind to think why you can't. At this point, you say, "Hey, look, that's an hour and a half walk for me to go.
Oh,
I
but
have no way or means
no,
to
you
get
don't get
that
it,
way."
bro. I don't think
That's
you
a different
understand.
I can't, boy. God damn you, man.
I got so much shit going on.
No, you don't. You sit behind the goddamn computer
You don't
and
understand,
twiddle
bro.
your thumb in your ass, hoping to make some dollars. Say, I'm gonna put and run your Cash App on the bottom. So
I
hopefully
be trying to
somebody
be
will
so
donate
real
to
with
your
y'all,
ass,
but y'all think
and
it's
I
a
can
fucking
Cash
joke.
App it
Bro.
and shout
You
it out.
taking
Because
it
if
as
it
a
does,
fucking
I'm
joke,
gonna do
bro.
this. Watch. I'm gonna put this when it comes on the
You
screen.
think it's a fucking joke when I be so fucking real with y'all, bro. Like I'm dead
No, we don't think it's a joke, nigga. We think it's funny.
down
It's
in
not
the
a joke.
shits,
There's a
bro. Like
difference.
I
See,
ain't
I'm
got
gonna do a
shit,
Cash
bro.
App shout out. If someone throws you some cash, and it hits your Cash App, you gotta let me know so I can throw the Cash App.
Yeah, I'll
And
let you
then
know, but I'm quite sure
my
ain't nobody
next
gonna do
one,
that
I'm gonna
shit.
do just for you when you're on my page. I'm gonna put the Q-tip arm guy there with the Cash App underneath him, and that way he get, we know it's a Cash App for E. Y'all support this fucking gesture.
You talking about you know what's crazy? Because when I was walking yesterday, I took a walk around the block because I walk damn near every day. Your ass went across my mind like this nigga told me I got Q-tip arms when my arms bigger than his. I'm like, bro, you got toothpick
Well,
arms,
man,
cuz. You got
Fuck,
toothpick
man.
arms, bro. You
Why you
got
sending
toothpick
me
arms.
niggas' booty on the screen, bro? I don't want to see that. What's wrong with you?
What are you talking about?
She
In
got
the
some
back
big
chat, in the
ass
private chat, go
titties
look at the
though,
private
don't
chat.
you?
Nah, chill
Oh
out, cuz,
man,
man. That's sis, bro. Chill out, bro.
no, it was her workout routine, sort of type
I
deal.
know, but he gotta
Right.
chill, bro. That's sis, bro. You can't think about sis like that, bro. Chill out.
Who?
Tough man. You tripping. Chill
Who?
out, yo. You
What are you talking
fantasizing
about, E?
about
What are you crying?
12 man. No, 12th man fantasizing about Nate. You need to chill
So
out.
what? Everybody got a fantasy. You got a fantasy of the one you're gonna find one
Nah,
day, and you're
dude,
hoping
nah,
for the treat you right, and she ain't never coming because you're doing celibacy.
nah, but it's about
Oh,
respect, cuz. That's all I'm saying. Like respect, cuz. Like I ain't about to.
yeah, you can respect it. You can still say some things.
No, it's just certain people I don't play with, bro. It's just certain like you. I mean, even though me and you had our back and forth, you, Bob, Skywalker, Nay, Dave, low key, we had our back and forth. But certain people I don't play about, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop that shit, bro. Like y'all can't
Jesters
just
are
be saying
soft,
shit
man.
like that.
Stop being a pansy, E. You're a
I ain't
jester,
no
not a
pansy,
pansy.
bro. I'm just representing for the squad, bro. Y'all can't do that shit, bro.
Don't go
Like
emotional.
the
We don't like when you get
epoxy.
emotional. You be emotional too much.
Wolf. No, I'm not being emotional, bro. I'm just.
He's too emotional and he Mexican accent.
He's like a little bitch. He's got to have a
I'm
wife
just
between his
saying, no,
legs to
just
make
chill
sure he's
out, bro.
clean.
Don't do that. I don't give a fuck what
I
y'all say, bro.
already
Don't do that
told
shit, bro.
Nay I admired her
Yeah,
titties and
and guess
she
what?
doesn't mind.
She blew you off. So that should have been a sign to be like, chill,
No,
bro.
she didn't. She didn't
She did,
blow
bro.
me
She don't
off.
like what you fail to realize, bro. She don't want to hear that shit, bro. I'm
Nay
gonna let you know.
loves me. I don't know what you're
No,
talking
fuck that.
about.
No, fuck that, bro. I respect you, cuz respect, cuz. But all I'm saying is, I'm gonna always say the shit people not willing to say. don't do that, bro. Just chill out, bro. Don't fantasize about. Don't say that shit. Like you be fantasizing about her, bro. Like tantalizing her and all that shit, bro. Don't do that, bro. Like chill out, bro. That's sus, bro. Like she got a whole man, bro. Why are you saying certain things online? I don't like that certain shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just being honest, bro. If I ain't being honest, then I'm being fake. So either you respect the cuz or you not.
He's a hot-ass black woman.
He's a man, but do that with somebody else, bro. Don't do that with sis, bro. Nah, don't do that with sis, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Don't do that with sis.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm the one who said something. He didn't. He put a video of her workouts back there, and I came in with a funny comment about why he trying to show Nathan's ass to me. It was a joke. He's not doing anything or fantasizing.
But I ain't playing, bro. Like y'all joking, but I ain't playing though. I've been peeped what he been doing, bro, and I'm finally saying something. Now's the problem when I say something.
No, it ain't a problem when you say something. It's always a problem when you
All
say
right, then. So
something.
let me
Now,
just do what I do, bro. Like stop, cuz. Don't do that.
He's the one
Respect,
showing
cuz.
it.
All I'm saying,
I was
cuz that's
on
sis,
Nathan's
cuz.
thing
That's all I'm
yesterday,
saying.
bro. Hey, listen, if you want to
I
support
ain't gonna lie, I
Nate
do
so
this to
bad,
everybody that try to do
hold
that
up,
to her, though. I ain't gonna lie
hold
to
up.
you.
Go on her
Nobody
live like
thinks
I
to
did
this one.
yesterday. Enjoy her comment, her conversations, her workouts, and press the damn fucking heart button on the center of the screen. I got her 10,000 hearts yesterday from watching maybe about 30 minutes of her episode. If you want to support her that bad, go help her out, bro. Nobody's saying
That's not
nothing
what I'm
bad about
saying,
Nathan here.
cuz.
Nobody's
That's not
saying
what I'm
nothing bad about
saying, man.
Nathan.
All right,
Nathan's a
cuz. You know
good
what?
person.
All right, cuz. All
Nathan
I'm
is
saying
beautiful.
is,
It doesn't matter if Nathan has an old man or not. People can still think she's beautiful and whatever they want to do, as long as they ain't sexualizing her, and nobody is sexualizing her.
yes, y'all is, bro. I know people, bro. Like you can
Go
act
look
like
at
you
the
don't know.
video in the back chat. Go look at it.
I'm not gonna
It
look at
ain't
that
nothing but
video,
Nathan's
bro.
video
I
started
probably
out
already
with
seen the
her
fucking
holding
video.
her, and I said something because the beginning of the shot with her butt in there. Okay, nobody is sexualizing Nate.
All right, then you need to chill out too, cuz.
Man,
Like
fuck
that's
you.
You
sis.
know what I
Nobody's
think it is,
sexualizing.
Mexican
Nobody is
Einstein.
doing that. You're the one who's got it in
Mexican
your brain
Einstein.
that somebody is sexualizing Nays.
He's
Okay,
afraid of women.
All right,
That's
bro.
what
But
it
y'all
is.
niggas, y'all
do
see
you have
titties and
something
He's
y'all go
against
crazy,
afraid of
bro. Like chill
women.
out,
That's
cuz. That's
what it
all I'm saying,
really
cuz.
is.
Y'all ain't
Nobody's
acting
saying
like man,
anything
like
bad
that ain't
about
sis.
Nays.
Y'all acting like that ain't sis though. That's all I'm saying. Y'all acting like that ain't sis. That's all I'm
You're
saying, cuz.
afraid of women here. That's
No,
what it
cuz
really is.
I'm just protecting sis. Fuck is you talking
No, I
about?
think
That's what
that's a little bit.
y'all
I think it's
misunderstanding
more
what I'm
than that.
doing.
I think you're trying to be the one sus. You're being sus about
Man,
something.
whatever,
I don't
dude.
want to hear that.
If Nate tell you she know I always been like when some dude say some shit, I'll be like, hey bro, chill out.
But
I've been doing
nobody
this, bro.
said nothing about Nays that's bad. I only
I'm
said
not
a
saying that,
joking
cuz.
comment
I'm not saying
about
that.
the
I'm
video
not
because of the first 2-3 seconds of what I
okay,
saw.
let me say this so y'all can
No
understand
different
where
than
I'm
what I
coming
saw
from, because y'all acting
yesterday,
stupid
E.
as fuck.
Come
Y'all
on.
love when Nays is in the gym working out.
I watched her video yesterday. Yeah.
I then okay. What I'm saying is, it's certain people who just really love when they working out, and they be like, "Oh well, Nay and all this
Well, it sounds
Nay,
like you
Nay,
got a
Nay."
personal
Hey,
problem
I
with that,
already know what
E.
the fuck
Sounds
y'all
like
on.
you
Like,
got a
chill out,
personal
cause
problem with
y'all
that.
tantalizing, y'all sexualizing shorty.
No,
That's
it
my
sounds
sis,
like
bro.
you got a problem with that. Because nobody
I
has
do,
sexualized
I do,
her at
cause
all
that's
on there.
sis. All right, bro. You misunderstand what I'm saying.
No,
I
I'm not
do got a problem with
misunderstanding.
it.
You're trying to
I
say
do
we
got a problem with it,
sexualize
cuz.
her. I'm
I
not.
do. I'm not talking about you,
Nobody
cause
here is
if the
sexualizing
shoes,
Nate.
if the
I don't know
shoes
what
fit,
you're
wear
saying.
it, cuz.
I
No,
think
no.
you're
If it
sus.
don't
I
apply,
think
let it fly,
you're
cuz. I'm
sus
just talking
on it.
about the people that's doing that shit,
No,
bro.
I think
Like,
you're
stop
sus
doing that
on it.
shit.
You're
Y'all know damn well
obsessing
she
too
got a
much
whole
about
man,
something
bro.
that ain't yours. You need to stop that, E.
That's not the
Stop
point, but that's
obsessing
my
about something
sister
that
though.
ain't yours.
That's my
Okay?
sister though. That's my
That
sister
ain't what
though.
it sounds like to
That
me.
ain't your
Nobody
sister.
said nothing about Nays in the wrong way, and you over
Like
here
I'm not
obsessing
saying that,
about
bro. I'm not
sexualizing
saying
her,
that,
which
bro.
nobody did. So
Yeah, y'all like the understanding of what I'm saying, bro. The comprehension skills to understand what I'm
Well,
saying, bro.
she likes to show it, so that's none
See
of
what I'm
your
saying? Like
business.
that shit like that. She likes to show it. No, she don't, bro. She working out, but you tantalizing and fantasizing, bro. Stop doing that dumbass shit, cuz. You
she
freak
likes to show
ass
her workout,
dude.
E. That's what she likes to show. What
Oh,
is
but
wrong with
I
that?
understand she not doing it
You
on
are the one
purpose.
making everything sexual, bro.
No,
You
I'm
are.
not, bro. It's
Yes,
did you
you
not just hear
are.
what he just fucking said?
She likes to show them up. She likes to
Bro,
show
I
it.
know
Her
intent,
videos.
bro. You want I
So maybe
Einstein. You
you
want to act like
misunderstood Maybe you misunderstood what 12th Man was saying
Nah,
because maybe she
cuz
does like to show off her videos.
I
She
know
does
niggas
promote
intense.
stuff a lot while she's working out.
I know intent, bro. I know intent, bro. Like that's what you
It
fail to
sounds like
realize.
you
I
got
know
the wrong
intent.
intent, E. I think you
I
need to
don't know,
revisualize
cuz
that because
I know
just like
people,
any
bro.
other situation that has happened with Nays,
Cuz
nobody said anything or has done or sexualized Nays in any ways. Nays is part of the team.
You
Nays
think
is
they
part
not
of the
doing it, but
family.
they really doing it,
You're
cuz
the
that's what I'm
one
saying. Like,
creeping out
chill
about
out,
it.
cuz.
You're the one
I
creeping
need to
out
chill
about
out
it,
on that
E.
shit. I'm
You're
not
creeping
freaking out.
out.
I'm just checking shit at the door. That's
You
all I'm
ain't
doing.
checking shit because there was nothing to be checked. You're creeping
It
out about it.
was.
That
This shit
makes
should have
you
been
sound
checked. I ain't
bad.
gonna lie to you. This shit should have
Fuck
been
me.
checked.
Nazes, if you out there, mamas,
Fuck
contact
her.
this fool and tell him about
Fuck
his
her.
intention or whatever, because nobody said anything that was bad about you.
Ain't nobody
Nobody
saying
said
that.
anything
See, you
that was
misinterpret
wrong.
what I'm saying. You
He
misinterpret
is
what I'm
taking
saying,
everything
bro.
that's being said as we're sexualizing you, Nazes. And
That's why he
unfortunately,
talking
I
to
guess you
people,
can't
bro.
post your videos no more of you at the
That's not
gym
what I'm saying.
because all your friends are just going to sexualize you. And he's going to be Captain Saberho and stop that from happening because
I ain't gonna lie.
nobody will say something
Blacks
on the
did
video.
that shit too. Blacks did that shit too. He did that shit one time. But I guess you ain't pay attention to that shit,
I didn't see that.
right? Because you ain't paying attention to what I'm paying attention to. That's what
Ain't
I'm trying to
nobody
tell you.
sexualizing
You're
names
not.
though.
Stop doing that, bro. Ain't nobody saying that. I'm looking at intent. I'm looking at what people saying but not saying.
Maybe that's your intent. I mean, maybe you're reversing the intent on
Dude,
somebody else.
how was that my intent when I'm
You're having
correcting
such
it?
a problem with you.
Yeah, don't worry about Nate. She can take care of herself, big
Yeah,
boy.
I know. Trust me, I know she can. But at the same time, it's just when I don't know, man. I guess
But
y'all
this
just
is
don't
what I
get it,
don't
bro.
understand. I joked
I don't like
around
certain.
because
I just don't like certain shit,
hold
bro.
up, hold
I
up,
just
hold
don't
up.
like certain shit. Go
Hold
ahead,
this,
bro.
shut the fuck up, man, before I mute your ass. So listen, both man put a video in the back of one of Naze's TikToks. Okay. The first thing that I seen was Naze's working out. And then I jokingly said, trust man, I don't want to see Naze's booty. And you went into a whole creep episode about how you have to protect Naze's videos and nobody can watch them in certain ways or whatever, or they think it's sexualized.
Oh,
What
you
is
just
wrong with you, bro?
misunderstood me. You
Yeah,
misunderstood
you're
what I
not
was trying to
understanding
do.
because it don't make no sense, bro.
I didn't say
You're the
you
one
ain't
blowing it up
understand.
out of proportion for somebody to joking around about a video that Naze has posted all across the
I don't know
internet.
how to articulate myself well for you to understand. I'm sorry if you don't understand where I'm coming from. I'm sorry. I apologize if you don't understand. But I'm probably not
You're trying to
articulating
be a big
myself well
brother
enough
to
for
a
you to
group of
understand.
people. You're trying to be a big brother type or a brother savior type to a group of people who know Naze, who know how she jokes, who knows what lines they cannot cross. And you're trying to make it something that it isn't, brother. That is creepy.
No, it's not, bro. What I'm saying is something that you probably don't understand.
Okay,
But I'm
listen.
quite.
If it would have been
I
this,
can't even
oh
fucking
damn,
finish.
Naze has a fat ass. Look at that ass, she's working out. Da. Then I could understand you coming across with this intent that you have of protecting her name. I could definitely see that.
Okay,
But that isn't being done here, bro.
done.
You're taking this too far as a creepy
I'm taking
situation.
it.
And personally,
Why do we
if
do
I was
this all
Naze,
the
I
time,
wouldn't have you
bro?
hanging around with
God.
me thinking that you have to protect every image that I put out on the internet because you feel that everybody's gonna sexualize it.
God. Oh,
So
bro.
just saying, bro, lay off of that. She's like a family member of the club, of the group. We're not looking at Naze in any sexual way, but you have blown it
Okay.
up to make it seem that it's a
Just
problem.
making sure that y'all not doing that. That's
No.
all I'm doing.
You didn't make sure shit. That's the problem. You went overboard on it by telling us we need to shut the fuck up and da. And
I
don't
didn't
do
say
this.
shut the fuck up. I
And
said
y'all
y'all need to stop doing that.
this. No. You the one who took it past the intent.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Don't worry about it.
Call it how you see it with your glasses on, bro. Call it how
When
you see it with your
Maze is
glasses
available,
on.
I'll call it and I'll ask her and I'll see what's going on.
Yeah,
And if
and
she sees
guess
that
what? She was like,
anything
Eric
that
ain't
12
doing
man
nothing
did or
wrong.
said
I'm
was a
quite sure she
problem,
would.
because 12 man didn't say shit. I'm the one who said it. He posted one of her videos in the
Did you
back.
not hear what I just fucking said? This is
No,
not the
I
first
didn't,
time
because I
he
don't want to
done
hear
this
your
shit.
bullshit.
This is not the only time he done something like this. And I finally corrected and had a chance to tell him, bro, stop doing that shit. Did you not hear me say that? Or you just gonna skip past that part?
No. You didn't say shit. You just
Dumbass.
said Stop talking about nases
You know
like
what I'm
that.
saying? You only hear one part of my conversation instead of listening to the whole conversation. I said, this is
I
not the
heard the
first time.
conversation that was directed to me.
Dude,
I didn't
stop.
listen to any of the conversation that wasn't directed towards me. You directed it towards me,
Listen to the
sir.
conversation. You only want to argue one point, bro.
I want to argue one point. That's right.
You
I want to argue
do.
one
You're
point. The
not
right
listening to the
point.
whole. I'm
Not
listening to the
my
whole.
thought process of what the point should
I
be.
don't even say much, and you still ain't even hear what I said. What the
Your
point even
brother's
talking?
gonna disconnect your internet, Eric.
Damn.
I got
That's what's
got
gonna happen.
giggity goo ha ha.
Damn. Stop it, Trump,
So what's
man.
the point of even talking if you're not gonna listen to the whole conversation, cuz?
So explain to me the whole conversation. Since I wasn't a part of any of the other conversation,
Jesus
I'm only a
Christ.
part. Hold on. I only want
Oh
to
my
hear.
God.
Hold on. I only want to hear about this conversation from the
Duh.
beginning where it offended you to now. I don't want to hear about what happened last week on another show. I don't want to hear what happened everywhere else. I want
What
to
is
hear
he?
about the conversation that we just had that you're so upset about right now. Let's go.
I'm not up. You seem the one. You the one raising your voice. I'm calm, cool, and collected. 33 rings
He's
on my
afraid
hand,
of Nate's booty and big tit.
and you still ain't get it. He just proved my point without even me
And
saying it.
cheer.
But okay, it's cool. It's cool, bro. Cause I don't know how my. You know what? It's fine, bro. It's okay. Cause I get worked up over little shit, right? So I'm just gonna relax and let this.
Evidently.
I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna relax, bro. I'm just. I don't. What? Go ahead.
I said, what's
Tell
up,
me
Pete?
where I went wrong at again.
No, I'm still waiting for your story. I'm still waiting for your defense.
I don't
of
have a
what you
story,
said
bro. It's
versus
the
what
proof
I
is in the
said
pudding.
and what actually
The
happened.
proof.
So
The
let
proof.
hold up, because I gave you a second to talk, and all you want to do
Waiting
is
on
run
the
your mouth.
story, and then you ask me.
Hold on,
Hold on.
please stop. I gave you a second. I kept my mouth shut for at least a minute to let you go on ahead and ramble and say, and you said, "Oh, you just kept on repeating the same shit over and over again." I
Even say nothing.
I asked you, since you have an issue with what's going on, let's discuss this topic, this situation. You can't even do that. You want to ramble about some other shit. What happened was, is Truckman reposted or shared one of the videos of Naze's whatever lives that she had on TikTok. And unfortunately, when Naze's gets on the internet, on her TikTok, she's usually in the gym. And I'm not going to lie. Naze is beautiful. Naze has a body. She is flaunting on the internet as she's working out. It may not act like that to you. It may not do anything to you, E, as far as it is, but it is what's happening. It ain't like she's posting her titties and she's showing her ass. If she has her body on the screen. Naze is a beautiful woman. There's no denial of that. Someone to take it to the extreme of they have to protect everybody's eyes against viewing Naze at some kind of way because, oh, she's a sister of yours or something. Bro, you got life fucked up. What's wrong with you? Nobody sexualized Naze. You took it beyond the point of a sexualized comment to you have to protect what people say about her. That sounds creepy, bro. That sounds like a stalker guy who has some kind of hopes of something to be said or something in the future, and maybe you got a chance if you show yourself as being the protector. You're not a brother.
You need to go for a walk here.
Nothing that should be protecting her in that sort of sense to that dramatic nature. When nobody said anything sexually about Naze, as far as a sexual advance or a sexual assumption. What was said is when he showed the workout video, I already seen it because I was on there yesterday. I got a 10,000 fucking hearts on that thing because nobody's sitting there watching it and just not tapping the screen. So I sat there from 2,000 for actually 1,500 fucking hearts and brought her up to 10,000 hearts, watched her work out while she's walking there, doing her thing, exercising, and nobody said anything bad, okay? Then when Truckman re-clips the clip in the back and shows it, I said, I don't want to see her booty like that. That was a joke, okay? I wasn't sexualizing Naze. I wasn't talking about, wanting to see Naze's big ass and titties and da-da-da. Nothing was ever said like that, E. You took it from a simple comment, a jokey comment, I don't want to see your ass, to, oh, you sexualizing her. You can't be talking about her like that. I got to be Captain Saver, bro, ho, and I got to protect her name and her vision and everything on the internet about her because you guys can't be looking at her like that. What the fuck kind of gay shit is that?
Are you gay, Eric? Are you gay? Is that what it is?
Let's just move on, bro.
Yeah, please.
Obviously,
You know, you made an argument of nothing,
you're
absolutely
making
nothing, and wasted my time for nothing, bro. That's it. Because you want to feel some kind of emotional bitch ass way. That's what I told you. Go drink another alcohol beer. So at least we know when you
I hope
cry.
y'all see what's going on.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to argue with this dude. It seems like everything is an argument when it shouldn't be an argument. I brought up a point and I was talking to 12th man.
Listen, we weren't arguing. Everything was cool. Everything was cool until you want to say some shit about we sexualizing nays. I don't need that on the internet saying we sexualizing nays over here on this show because we don't.
That's not what I was saying though, bro. That's what I'm telling
That's
you.
all you said.
Okay, that's why I said.
Okay, I'm gonna give you. Hold up. Go ahead. You got a minute to explain what you meant by what we did and what we said. Go ahead. Go, nobody else speak. Go ahead.
Okay. Call it how you see it with your glasses on. So you're gonna say it how you think I said it, but that's not what I meant. I knew that's not what I meant. All I'm saying
What
is
do you mean?
I got a minute. 12 man. I got at least 30 seconds left. 30. All I'm saying is this is not the first time I've seen it's 11/11, by the way. Lucky number. Make a wish, everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel, make a wish.
It's 12/11.
But all I'm saying, I wish that y'all understood me in a way to when I talk, you can dissect what I'm saying instead of taking it for how you take it. Listen to what I'm saying. This is not the first time I said this. If you listen to the whole conversation, this is not the first time he done this. Right? And you can place it how you want to place it on the map anywhere and say this is what I meant when it's really not what I'm trying to say. But it's fine and dandy, bro. But I know what I meant. I'm not trying to argue with you. I can see the difference in the mindset and the comprehension. So I'm not trying to argue with anybody. Let's move on to something else and let's leave it at what it is.
I can't wait
My
to talk
minute is
to
over.
about this shit. I can't wait to talk to her about this shit because it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. I can understand, E, if you want to protect your sister. If someone is saying something negative about her. I can understand if you want to protect your sister. If someone is saying something sexual about her. I can understand if you want to protect your sister. If someone is just saying something about her you don't like. But to draw it to the extent to say what you said, as far as how it seems or whatever, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck. If 12th man thinks Naismith is hot and she got big sets of boobs and a nice ass, the man is allowed to think what the fuck he wants to. Just like you do when you come on the panels with these chicks that pop up. Oh, yeah, Nina, I'm going to give me some of that. I'm going to talk down. I'm going to holler at that. That be look fine. It's no different, bro. If 12th man has a crush on Nays, 12th man can have a crush on Nays. I don't see the problem with that. He did not say anything wrong. He didn't even say a fucking thing about it to begin with. I made the comment. I did. So I don't understand what your comprehension about this is. Nays is hot, bro. For a guy who don't like black chicks, Nays is hot. I don't look at her as a sexual being in the panel, a group of people that she's in. But I still have a thought on what she looks like. I can literally tell Nays she looks like a fucking dog. And you know what? That'll get me problems. But I think Nays is a beautiful black woman. She got a great body. Is that me sexualizing her? No. That's a compliment. So because you have to be some kind of savior and anybody says anything about Nays in any kind of way, you got to protect her image or her thought or whatever. I think you take it too far, E. That's an obsession. So let's go on, move from this. I'll talk to Nays about it later and see what she thinks about it. I'll even replay the clip and see what was said because 12th man didn't say shit. And then see your reaction afterwards, how it happens. And then I'll ask her how she feels about you protecting her name on something that didn't even or was a factor of what you were thinking. Your thought process took it to another level, sir. So let's go on.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here for now, Mexican Einstein.
All right, brother. All right, brother. 12th man, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
You have a good
All
day,
right,
sir.
y'all take care.
You too, man.
Skywalker 1984 says, Ninja, you're the only one that knows what you talk about all the time. Nobody ever knows what
you
say,
what
but
the hell is that? What type of what are you saying, bro?
that you talk out your ass a lot, bro. You talk out your ass and say things that sometimes don't make no sense, bro. Nays is part of the group.
Okay,
Nays is a
Einstein.
good
Come on.
woman. So
Einstein.
kiss my ass. If I give Nays a compliment, it's a fuck you to you. I don't care what you say. Simple as that. All right. I'm bringing another subject up that you want to cry about. Let's go, Jester. I gotta give you a good.
I can't bring up anything without you thinking that I'm trying to quote unquote cry about when I'm just having a conversation with people. It's not me. Don't you see that you the one ruffled up, bro? I'm not bothered by a conversation. It's let's have it. No, but hold on, bro. Even when I'm telling you the truth, guess what? I get kicked off the goddamn live.
But hold up. E. Your truths are sometimes
You kicked
far
me off
fetched,
twice, bro, just for talking, bro. That's crazy.
Where?
So you ain't just kicked me off not too long ago?
Bro, I did not. The 2 times you dropped are on you, not me.
No, hell no.
Bro, I did not.
No, the first time was me.
This is kicking you off from the stage. That's what I do to kick you off from the stage. You see that? When you get kicked off from the stage, E, you in the back, ain't you, sir? I put you in the back. If I don't want you on the stage while I'm here, you in the back, son. Now watch. Hold up. I bring you back up, E. Look. Oh, wow. I put you back up here. When your internet drops because you ain't got connection, whatever you drop, that has nothing to do with me, sir. I don't kick nobody off the fucking scene.
Hey, I'm down. The beautiful thing about the internet, nobody will ever know besides the 2 people that interacts with each other. I know I didn't drop myself.
Nigga, I'm gonna say that on accident, and that came out of my mouth. You fucking ninja. Listen, I ain't drop your. Matter of fact, you know what? This is kicking from the studio, y'all. Kick the guest. I kicked him from the studio. He is no longer in the studio. Now he can jump back on, and I'll allow him back on like I did before. But this is the first time I have kicked E from the studio since the last time we had a problem. Okay, I just kicked E from the studio. That's kicking E from the studio. Okay, because
and that's what happened.
Ain't affordable, and his brother has to bandwidth the shit down.
This
so
is okay.
I'm assuming, or his
Damn,
phone.
the internet is priceless.
I can't help that his shit drops, y'all. I personally do not kick people from my show. I'd rather have the ignorance and keep it on here and get the content versus boot you off the complete studio, bro. Like I said, E, if I want to remove you, it's like that, E. You're in the backstage, E. Hey, E, wave, E. Can you say, hey, E, are you still there in the backstage, nigga? Come on, look, hold on. Oh, there's E. Oh, my bad. I put you in the backstage, E. I dropped you in the backstage, dog. My bad.
You know what's crazy?
Do we gotta keep point? You can
No,
even see
we
my
don't.
hands on my computer. Look, my screen's right here. My mouse is right here. You can see my hands move that way, bro. When it goes
Go ahead, keep going.
God damn.
The beautiful thing about the internet is beautiful.
Yeah, the beautiful thing about the internet is you can come on here and look like an ass, and everybody's gonna do this right here to you.
It's beautiful, man. People can hold on, answer. I gotta call you back. My daughter's at her graduation. I'm gonna
wait, I kicked
FaceTime.
him out. I'm kicking him out, y'all. I'm kicking him out.
I'm just letting you know what's going on. So everybody know my daughter at her graduation. I'm gonna go view her through FaceTime.
Motherfucker.
All right, bro. You ain't even trying to hear me, bro. All right, I'm gonna let you, bro.
Sorry, piece of shit. Go deal with your daughter.
Damn, that's crazy, guy.
I'm encouraging, boy, go deal with your daughter. Go enjoy that. She's graduating. Quit being on the internet with a whole bunch of strangers. Figure that out. Damn, your daughter's more important. That's why my new song that I built for it has really an actual part where it says, daughter walks through the gate and the whole world has to wait. I put that in the song because Epoxy, that was one of the three things I asked the man. What does the three things that make you you? He said his daughter and two other things I forget. But his daughter was the name one. And listen, just y'all in, I've got 6 people in here. Hopefully y'all will enjoy this. Let me just bring it up so you guys can listen to it. It's about 4 minutes long, but I need a little bit of time to smoke. So please don't leave. The song's pretty good and kind of funny because at the end part, it's the section about Bob, in there, and it's funny. So just bear with me, y'all, and listen to this, okay? I don't leave nowhere. I promise. I think you guys might like it. If not, I'm not a good songwriter. But let's see. Let's see if we can try this. All right. Suno, my brother's account. I love my brother's account. Library. All right. Boom, 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 boom. There. There we go. Share this screen. Just y'all bear with me, I promise. I literally did that in there, and it was funny. But Bob's portion of the song, I'll play. No, I won't play. I'll just let me see which one I liked. The one I did the most. I played it the most. I think it's this one, yeah. So here, y'all. Listen to
this. 5 different voices.
Tell me what y'all think.
5 different worlds. Pull up a chair. There's room for one more.
One frequency.
One conversation. Welcome to the Gospel of Bob. Nasus, Black Bear, Epoxy, Skywalker, Bob. Let's talk about it. Everybody got a rhythm.
Everybody got a lane.
Everybody got a story.
Everybody got a name.
Different frequencies, same conversation. Bring your laughter.
Bring your truth.
Bring your kindness.
Bring your groove.
Pull up a chair. There's room for one more.
Different frequencies.
Same conversation. Everybody's got a story.
Step in the room and the mood get brighter. Laugh so loud, make a bad day lighter. Creative spirit got ideas for days. Turn a little spark into a whole damn blaze. Quick with the jokes and the clever replies. Build a whole kingdom from dreams in my eyes. Everybody vibing when the mic goes live. Good conversation keeps the feeling.
Red Tsunami heard this one earlier.
Come catch a vibe. Everybody's welcome inside. Different frequencies.
Same conversation.
Pull up a chair.
There's room for one more. Black road dust on a pair of old boots. Faith runs deep like the family roots. Raise my kids with a strong right hand. Teach them how to build and how to stand. Pull up to the panel and tell your side. Different views, but we're along for the ride. Freedom matters and the value stays. Still believing in the old school way. Pull up a chair. Stay a while. Real conversation welcomes all.
Different frequencies.
Same conversation.
Pull up a chair.
There's room for one more. Smooth like midnight on the city street. Never in a hurry, never miss a beat. Kind, heart moving with a quiet grace. Leave the little sunshine in every place. Daughter calls and the whole world waits. Nothing else matters when she walks through the gate. Every good story deserves a place to land. Sometimes the strongest voice is a helping hand.
Pull up a chair.
Slow things down, good conversation goes around.
Different frequencies.
Same conversation.
Pull up a chair.
There's room for one more.
Wake and bake, you're the captain online. Clouds in the room, but the panel stay fine. One eye on the chat, one eye on the screen, keeping everything smooth while I'm smoking that green. Somebody in the chat talking crazy for free. Hit the backstage button, now they talking to me. Pass the mic around, let the good people speak. Keep the trolls backstage. flourish till they learn some technique. Good weed, good, yes, good stories to share. That's how we keep the gospel of Bible in the air.
Like one up, check the check. Good vibes.
Here comes Bob.
Different frequencies. Same conversation. Pull up the chair.
There's room for one more. Lost my keys, lost my phone, lost the list that said where they had gone. Tower says we're clear, but I still ain't found the thing I was looking for somewhere around.
Logs by my side, co-pilots for the flight, keeping me company through the whole night. Flying this package somewhere over the town, trying not to lose the one way on the way down.
Ladies and gentlemen, if anybody sees my keys, please return them to the pilot if you please. Love seeing people get a chance to shine, watching good conversations come alive online. If you win, I'm celebrating too.
That's just what captains of good people do.
Lost it, found it. Clear sky.
Quick vibes.
All right, that was it. But that part with epoxy in there, I put that in there for that. And my homie said, you know, his daughters was one of the things most important. The three things of the three things that make him who he is. His daughters, you know. And when I wrote the song and those lyrics came into it, I was like, you know what? That's dope. Because the whole world stops. The whole world stops when my daughter calls. I swear it does. Anyways, may not talk to her, you know, on a daily, but when she calls, I stop everything. And that phone call is the most important thing in the world for me. Yep. Anyways, I thought I'd let you hear that. I'm going to try to shorten it down a little because it is a little bit long of a song, but I might spice it up, change it. I got to work with the song still a little. I think the lyrics are good. The beat may be off, and that might be the problem, but I like the vibe of it. It's inviting. Let's put it that way. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Y'all are more than welcome to come and join the live and jump in. I have no problem with that. I hate talking to myself, but you know, it's okay. Hold on. She said she's on GPS. I don't want to say like that. That's funny shit. Anyways, I don't know. They tell me, oh, they can't move because they're on GPS. Well, not my problem. Shit. Call me when the GPS is off. I'm horrible with that. I'm horrible with it. Okay, so we're gonna try to find some more news because I did have news going a minute ago, and let's see what we can figure out what's going on. There's a lot of gaming news and stuff going on. FIFA World Cup 2026. That's gonna be in the United States, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna have FIFA 2026. If I'm not mistaken. Is it? Is it this year? I think it is. That's World Cup coverage. Hey, y'all. I hope y'all seen this. This is funny. And I think that this officer is going to be in some serious shit because he shouldn't have did this. Whatever he did, he shouldn't have did this. And I'm starting to think more like it was a skit at first, but it came out to be not a skit. And this shit is funny, y'all. Anyways, we're going to share this. Let me get to this one right here because I like this screen better. And this, guys, is hilarious. When I tell you hilarious, it says traffic stop body cam goes viral. And you guys are going to see why in just a second. Ready?
This is the moment back in February, a Palm Beach County sheriff.
At Spectrum,
Oh, come
believe
on.
you shouldn't have.
I don't want to see the damn ads. What the hell just happened? No. Hit play. Gotta finish the ad. I hope it's not re-picking it up. It might be. Oops. If it is, I'm hoping I don't get in trouble. Okay, there we go. So now I will present it again. Oh, here we
Kathleen
go.
Thomas as part of a crackdown on distracted driving.
You drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with your phone.
Y'all hear him just stutter? Y'all hear him just stutter? When she raised up her little nub, he goes, Watch this again. She throws up the nub. He's like, he starts stuttering like he has something in his throat. Here we go again.
Past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you.
You can't come up with this shit. Hold on. Let's go.
Obviously not.
The deputy's body-worn
Look at the nub. The nub comes up, and he don't know what to say. He's stunned.
camera shows Thomas raising her arm to prove to the deputy she doesn't have a right hand.
So you want to just call this a day?
The deputy persists.
I had a hand manipulating.
You just
the
said
phone.
my right hand.
Well, I thought I saw you.
There he goes. His thought process. He thought he saw something, and then when she proved him that there's no way he could have seen a phone in her right hand. That officer, I would have just said, ma'am, you have a blessed day. I apologize. We're not going to pursue this. You enjoy. And I'll explain to my colleagues what happened. And yeah, have a nice day. I don't want to be on YouTube. That's what I would have said in the
right hand. You had a hand out. The right hand. I saw you
So
manipulate.
you didn't.
With the right hand, perhaps not, right?
Look, she shoved her arm out the fucking window like, dude, I don't have no arm. Like, that bro, that is hilarious. I saw this 2 days ago. I don't know if my brother played it or not.
The deputy is unmoved.
So are you
saying that you saw me with
I
my
know
right
what I
hand.
just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you?
He knows what he just said. It's all recorded on body cam. And if I were her after this, because she's already went to court. I think she went to court on Friday or Thursday. She went to court on this subject. I don't know what the court proceedings are because she hasn't posted anything else. But because she shared this, I did like and follow this lady because she's going to be a sensation, a viral sensation. If anything, probably here in the next few after she wins this court date. It's going to be so funny to see the memes that come up out of this and like the renders and stuff because she literally gave him an attitude when, let me put that there again. Let me show him.
So are you
saying that you saw me with
I
my
know
right
what
hand.
I just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you or not have your phone on your hand?
I did not. Saying that you saw me with my
I know
right
what I
hand.
just said. I know what I
The
just
next
said.
part's
With the right
funny.
hand, perhaps not.
To prove to the deputy.
Where'd it
So
go?
you didn't.
With the right hand, perhaps.
Look at that. She's pissed. Like, dude, I ain't got a fucking right hand. So anyways, now we're going to continue.
right?
because
The
next part's
deputy
funny.
is unmoved.
So are you
You saying that you saw me with
I
my
know
right
what I
hand.
just said. I know what I just said. I'm asking you now. Did you or not have your phone on your hand?
I did not.
You did not have your phone in
I
your
did
hand.
not.
Hand to God, you did not have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
Y'all. Hand to God. Hand to God. I'm sorry. I bitch put her whole nose to the ceiling. Hand to God. Hey, you can't make this shit up. Hold on, here we go.
The other hand to God, you don't have your phone in your hand.
Hand to God.
Well, she put her left hand up. Is that good? Because I thought you're supposed to put your right hand on the Bible. That's funny though. Let's go.
Cool.
Despite her
Find your inner anthem, write another stanza.
Boom, that was funny though. No, why did you do that? There you go.
Despite her denials, Thomas was given a $116 ticket for using her phone while driving. She turned to social media to talk about why she contested it.
A few weeks ago, I got pulled over for driving with a device in my right hand that clearly doesn't exist, and we went to court.
The post racking up millions of views on Instagram and TikTok this week.
y'all look at this shit. She literally picks the phone and slaps her wrist with it. There it goes. Here we go.
Post racking up millions of views on Instagram and TikTok. This week, the ticket was thrown out. The deputy requested dismissal due to lack of evidence. The Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office says in this particular case, the deputy initiated a traffic stop based upon his visual observation at the time of the incident. After additional review of the Florida state statutes involved and based upon the totality of the circumstances, the decision was ultimately made to dismiss.
You guys, I cannot make up the reason behind why it was dismissed. It says lack of evidence.
I guess they couldn't find a right arm, a right hand. They could not find a right hand, so they couldn't point the evidence to anywhere that belonged to her. That is hilarious, y'all. Oh my gosh, too funny.
Bruh, we knew that already.
Bruh, we knew that already.
The sheriff's office defended the
This guy wants to laugh. Look at him. Okay, let's see what the sheriff's office said.
deputy, saying law enforcement officers are required to make decisions based on observations in real time. But it also said drivers have the right to contest citations so all the evidence can be evaluated.
She gave him a way out. I said, you just want to chalk it up and say, yeah. But okay. Interesting, though.
Again,
went viral.
I wonder if she can go after him legally, which I think she can, because that's harassment, and then that's harassment of a amputee, so it's a disability. So he harassed a disabled person. That should come up with charges. I think that should. I think they should give this man charges for harassing and lying on camera. And the reason why he dismissed it or put in a request for dismissal is because the rest of his people are probably laughing so hard at his ass because he was stupid. That's all I can say. Dumb. That's just pure dumb. The guy lost, or she, yeah, wow. She lost her arm, or she didn't have an arm, and then the phone was an issue. Let's see what else is going on. Former NHL great Claude Limix. What? This is 23 hours ago, y'all. Some more news. I got some more news for y'all. Let's see what's in here before I load up the scene here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. Oh man. So let me put this up on the screen. All right. Oh no, I don't want that. Why did they do that again? There we go. For some reason my screen's not doing what it wants to today. I'm having problems. All right. Former NHL great Claude Limix hanged himself, authorities told the Post on Friday. 60-year-old New Jersey Devils hockey legend and four-time Stanley Cup winner was found by one of his sons in the back of the warehouse of the family's furniture store in Lake Park, Florida, at 3:32 a.m. Thursday after he never returned home, according to the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. Stayed up to date with no. It wasn't immediately clear which of the three sons, Brandon, Michael, or Christopher, discovered his body. R.I.P. R.I.P. Man. Let's see where the rest of the story goes. The retired NFL champ won. That should be NHL, right? Not NFL. Yeah, sorry. They did another misprint. See? Jesus, I'm kind of finding that's the third misprint today I found. Okay, the retired NFL champ won a 1995 Conn Smythe Trophy with the Devils, ranked 9th all-time with 80 postseason goals, and was known for being the enforcer of the ice. Am I wrong or am I seeing that right? NFL? This should be NHL, correct? If I'm not mistaken, it should be NHL because he was NHL. That's the Cups. That has nothing to do with the NFL. Or am I missing something here? Was today, that's the third typo I found in these reports. The other one was PBS or PBC, whatever that is. Now it's MSN. Damn, you reporters are doing shitty jobs. You guys suck. Okay. I can't read and I can still figure out you guys are using the wrong information. Dumbasses. Anyways, postseason goals and was known for being an enforcer on the ice. If you struggled with the oh, never mind about that. I don't care about that. Struggled with that. Yeah, no. And let's play this. My son Christopher broke his side. Okay, I don't want to hear this. I'd rather read more. And that was it. What? 17 hours ago, bodies of 7 of the 9 missing employees recovered after chemical tank ruptures. A body of the seventh employee who was missing after a chemical tank ruptured at a paper mill in Washington State has been recovered. Officials said Friday, bringing the confirmed death toll to 9. 2 of the missing employees have not yet been recovered, according to the Longview Fire Chief, Brad Hannings. Recovery efforts are going on in what Washington Governor Bob Ferguson's warned could be the deadliest industrial tragedy in modern Washington state history. Oh, man, look at that. That thing was, yep, it went. Wow. Fire authorities said the hazard material incident was reported Tuesday morning at a Nippon Dinaware Packaging, a pulp and paper mill in Longview, as a city of 38,000 people, about 50 miles northwest of Portland. The tank containing white liquor, a chemical mixture used in the paper making process, ruptured in what authorities have described as a blast that damaged much of the facility. Immediately after the rupture, 2 employees were transported to the area hospital where they subsequently died, authorities said. 2 persons, 9 dead. The bodies of 6 recovered employees were found in the workers area. According to Longview Fire Battalion Chief Matt Amos, the incident occurred at the shift change, and the employees would often congregate in the area during that time, he said. The body of 7 employees was found once crews were able to move further into the scene. Amos said Friday, calling the recovery efforts slow and methodical. There's still a lot of industrial hazard. He said during the press release, we are working very slow and to keep everything safe and preserved as much as we can for a future investigation. The Cowlitz County coroner official will release the names of the deceased when all individuals have been renounced or recovered and the family's notifications are complete, officials said Wednesday. Oh, man. Look at that. That is nasty. They called it white liquor. Was it white lacquer or white liquor? Did I read that wrong? Hold on, I'm trying to see where I saw that. 7 employees. Where did it say that? I swear it said white liquor. Mixture. Yeah. A tank containing white liquor, a chemical mixture used in paper making process. I want to know what white liquor is. The body of 7 employees were found once the crew, we went to that, and now we're down here. When the tank ruptured, there was a rapid outflow of the material from the tank that blew out several walls in the shop and that area and damaged equipment. Brian Wood, Director of Support Services in Nippon's Dinoware Packaging, said during Friday's briefing, the cause of the rupture remains under investigation, he said. Our focus remains consistent with the unfiled incident command on the recovery of our employees, Wood said. We are cooperating fully with the agencies that have the responsibilities to the public to do that analysis. We are doing everything we can to be responsive to their requests, to the needs of the first responders that are going into the area and need to move equipment, but also preserving as much of the evidence as we possibly can for the future, he added. The United States Chemical Safety and Hazard Investigation Board said Wednesday it is opening an investigation into the incident to determine how it happened and what can be done to prevent something like this from happening again. Washington State Department of Labor and Industries said it is also investigating. The pulp mill was shut down following the incidents, with the minimum staffing operating critical infrastructures at the moment, including the influent treatment system, according to Wood. When asked about the safety concerns over the plant during the press briefing Thursday, Wood responded, "We work in high hazard atmosphere and it's highly hazardous industry. We approach it with the utmost care and everything that we do. I'll let the facts speak for themselves." White liquor is a chemical mixture of sodium hydroxide, sodium sulfide, and disodium carbonate used in the paper making process, authorities said. The Nippon facility is located on the Washington-Oregon border near the Columbia River. Contaminations was confirmed to have entered the river, authorities said Wednesday, with mitigation efforts ongoing. Officials continue to stress that the city water is safe. We are successfully able to divert all of the contaminated water away from the wellhead protection area. Chris Collins, the public works director and the assistant city manager for the city of Longview, said Thursday. He noted that the wells are drawn from aquifers that approximately 200 feet deep and are therefore very protected from the sort of surface environment concerns. That's not always true. That's not always true. I'm going to say that. Oh, and that's going into the next one is going into he should have just choked his girlfriend. The NFL fans exposed double standards after Jackson's darts pathetic damage control. All kinds of stuff going on. I hate domestic. I hate domestic. Domestic is crazy. Anyways, it all started off with former NFL. Damn. All right. Get out of that. I'm back here. So, boom. I'm tired. It's just crazy. Where are we at? I don't know why I'm tired either. I slept good last night. I slept like a baby. It was great. I had fun. Well, let's hope he's on his way to go find some work. He said he's going to find some work, so hopefully he is. And get him inked. It's all right. It's all right. Everybody, try to find another subject to do. See what else is out there. No new tab. We want new windows. Go to news. Let's go see what's on YouTube. Anything interesting on YouTube today? The news revealed $9 billion Iranian shadow fleet defying U.S. sanctions. What? Mind games. Iran vows vengeance after U.S. strikes rattled already. We're dealing with cheaters. Trump to make final determinations on Iran deal. SpaceX and Blue Origin are held back. Just in the at least 5 Americans reportedly hurt in the recent Iranian attacks. War Secretary on Iran. Hegseth addresses Iran's conflict with press at Trump's weighs options. Pam Bondi arrives for House Oversight Committee hearing. That's going to be interesting there. But the Pam Bondi, she's supposedly like hiding things and not putting everything out there on like the limelight. So I guess there's something that's going on with the Epstein files with that as well with her. And that's going to be interesting news coming up. Iran fights back after Trump reveals plans for regime-enriched uranium. Yeah, we don't care about that. X got shattered. We have Iran by the Bitcoin. Oh, a triple homicide. Suspect captured. Victims identified. Whoa, sounds interesting. Uh-oh, that sounds interesting. Something different. It ain't political. So let's see what you think. Let's see what you think. Let's go to play this. Race to rescue 5 people trapped in the flooded Lalos caves. I haven't really read anything on this. I just seen it, so let's react. Let's go with it.
A team of rescuers are working against the clock right now to save a group of gold miners trapped inside a flooded cave in Southeast Asia for more than a week. 5 people were found alive inside the cave in central Laos earlier this week, while 2 others remain missing. CBS News chief correspondent Matt Gutman has been speaking with the diver, I should say, leading the rescue mission.
It's monsoon here, and that's the ticking clock. We need to respect. It's going to get worse day by day now, and if it starts to rain constantly, we will flash flood at some point and fill the mine with water.
We're joined now by Ed Sorensen in Florida. He is a cave rescue diver and technical diving instructor. He's also the founder of Cave Adventures. Ed, good morning and welcome.
Yeah, that's where I've heard of him.
It sounds almost impossible to get these folks out alive, although we know that's what these divers are working to do. Explain the main challenges in first keeping them alive and then getting them out.
Well, a lot of times I don't speak to ongoing rescue and recoveries that I'm not there for, obviously, but in this particular instance, they've got, from what I see and hear, they've got fresh air going to the cave. That's one of the biggest problems, is not using up all the oxygen in the air pocket that they have found themselves in before the rescuers get there and get them out. So with unlimited supply of fresh oxygen, fresh air, that is paramount for them. You've got great rescue guys on site. From what I can see, they're doing a great job. The 1,000 feet or so that they have to come out, most of that has air pockets so that and air passages so they can keep their heads out of the water. There's only a few places that they have to go under. But the biggest the biggest concern in rescue operations is usually keeping the victims from panicking when you get into that zero visibility water-filled section. So now luckily these are all miners that have been used to going in and out of those small cramped tunnels. So they're quite familiar with what's ahead. Whether or not any of them have been on scuba, because they're going to need to breathe off of a regulator, open circuit scuba, to get themselves through those water-filled sections. So
yeah.
And that's one thing I'm scared of. I've always had problems like snorkeling for some reason. I get like freaked out. How you doing, Dave Wolfpack? I hope you're doing good today, brother. Thank you for stopping by and helping out. But yeah, it kind of bothers me. Like even snorkeling, just at the surface, sometimes I feel like I'm just gonna drown in the water because for some reason it doesn't work for me. I've never been able to snorkel, but I do want to try scuba diving. And scuba diving, you have to have the regulator in your mouth and you're holding it down. And if you open your mouth, well, that's your problem. You shouldn't open your mouth around the regulator and suck in the water. But that's one thing I would like to do is try to scuba dive. That would be fun just for an adventure. But then I worry because I don't like going into deep water. Deep water sucks. Like you don't know what's down there. That's it. You don't know what's down there. So anyways.
We're just praying that the rain doesn't continue and take that air pocket and the air-filled portions of the tunnels away from them.
Yeah, you and me both. Before we run out of time, can you explain how challenging it may be for these men to learn how to scuba dive with potentially no experience in these cramped quarters and with time ticking? How challenging will that be?
So everybody learns at a different pace. All they really need to learn is how to breathe on that regulator and how not to let it slip out of their mouth, how to not let it get knocked out of their mouth. That's the thing in zero visibility.
See, and that's the problem I have with that. It is complicated keeping those regulators in their mouth because I've tried just like using a regulator just like in a pool or whatever to see how they work. And it's difficult, man. You got an item that's in your mouth that you're not used to and you're having to hold it on to, and that's your only life support to oxygen. Kind of gets freaky. I think I'd rather do skydiving before I do spelunking or scuba diving. See, that's scary for me, Wolfpack. Talking about there's animals out there that just swallow you just like a little snap at one bite. Nah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. It's kind of a scary thing for me. I don't think I want to be gobbled up by a fish and being like Noah in the belly for a week and then spit out on that island because I just didn't regurgitate or whatever in the stomach. Yeah, or I didn't break down in the stomach. So yeah, I don't want to be like that, but it's kind of scary. But yeah, I'm gonna start off. I'll take that one off and hit play on this again.
Is if something goes wrong, can they keep from panicking right away? Because panic usually leads to fatalities. So they've got a daunting task ahead of them, but these guys seem to be calm. They seem to be used to cramped, tight quarters. So we're praying for a great outcome.
Now, just understand, they did say that they would be traveling about 1,000 feet, that they have to come out of the cave. And then at that point, they are having most of the way, he said, does have air pockets so they can keep their head above. But there are going to be some places that they have to dive in and zero visibility, zero anything. And they have to make it through being first time scuba divers and learning it while under the cave and in there. That's a big process there, man.
Yeah, we are hoping for their safe return and we are hoping for the best. Ed Sorensen, thanks for joining us this morning.
Thanks for having me.
Apparently you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible or
skip that. I got. Woohoo! Oh, that's where I was at. YouTube. I don't know why I messed me up. Bam, let's go to news again. Find something in news. And I want to find out more about the Oh, they got him out. They got him out. They got him out. Here they are. Oh, snap. They did. I was just watching it, and the next thing that pops up is them actually saving him. Hold on. Yay. Talk about it worked like instantly. Here we go. Boom.
So Kocha is on the line right now with one of the Thai rescue divers. He's actually on speakerphone right now, so I'm going to let Kocha translate what he's just told us.
Sure. Okay. Let me translate that. He just said อาจารย์เดี๋ยวเข้าสดแล้วนะคะ He just said that today's extraction activities will suspend tonight. They will resume again at 9 a.m. The reason is that all the divers and rescuers are very, very tired. So the guys that he retrieved today has some problem with his hands and foot because of it's been in the water and damped area for a long time, and he has some problem at his stomach. Let me ask the name who was the first one who left.
Yes, yeah, let's find out his identity.
เขาชื่ออะไรนะคะอาจารย์วันนี้คนที่เขาออกมา
ชื่อมืดครับผม
ชื่อมืดมี
ขาวมืด
ชื่อมืดมีชื่อนามสกุลไหมคะ
เดี๋ยวจะพูดนะ
You're seeing in real time what we normally would do
อ๋อไม่เป็นไรเลย
on tape, but
Okay.
this is the miracle right here.
อันนี้
The translation power.
Yes, his name is Mud. His
Mud.
name is Mud.
Okay, and what do we know about Mud? Is he a father? Is he married?
So he's the first one to be rescued. I guess it's still going on because this is a brand new feed that just popped up as we were talking about it, and it said within the last few hours. This is evidently 10:36 p.m. their time, I'm assuming, and I don't know if it's actually live or not. It says live, but I'm not sure.
Do we have any details about him?
แล้วทราบไหมคะว่ามืดเนี่ยเขามีพ่อแม่หรือว่าภรรยาหรือเขาเป็นลูกของพ่อเขาคะ
สถานะโสดนะครับอยู่กับคุณพ่อคุณแม่ครับผม
Okay, he's a son. He is single and he's with his parents.
Can we ask him about the other four? What is their condition and what is the timeline for getting them out? Is it going to happen when there's daylight?
ได้เดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตแป๊บนึง Okay, four of them started to have some illnesses already. Some of them have like stomach issues. Some of them have skin issues, and also the skin at their hands and their feet have some problem because they've been in the damp area for a very long time, and some of them have intestines issues because they didn't go to toilet for a very long time.
Man, so when do they think they might be able to get them out? It's in the morning?
นะครับจนกว่าเขามีความชำนาญนะฮะ
This is a diver who's inside the cave right now.
Okay, so he explains that they try to start their job in the morning, but it's also pretty much depending on the understandings of these survivor, the remaining fours. He has to see that how much the survivor understand the procedures diving out of the flooded chambers. So he cannot say for a certain if there will be more tomorrow, how many people would be ready to come out.
What's the plan if we get heavy rain, which has been the forecast?
ปลอดภัยของทีมปฏิบัติการครับ
It depends how heavy the rain would be. If it's very heavy, they may have to stop for the day. But it's the most important thing is the safety of the rescuers and the rescue divers themselves.
And what about the status of the two who are missing? Any new information on that?
Navan, the #1 rated business travel platform, lets your team book work travel in one place. Flights, hotels, cars, while staying.
So that just shows that they're getting them out. They got one of them rescued by the sound, and they said 6 of the 9 were still alive, but said they only got 1, and there's 4 more left. So where did that 6th one go, or did he pass? Is the question, because now the numbers are confusing me. Because literally they said 9 were trapped, 6 were found. Wasn't that 6 were found? And now there's only 5 of them. 4 in the cave and 1 coming out. Unless they got 1 in the middle of extraction, then that would make sense for the 6. But hey, I don't know. Who's calling me? That was weird. I'm not supposed to get unknown callers. Why are my unknown callers off? Well, that's fine. I'll screen my calls from now on. How about that, you dirty bastards? E! You didn't go to no goddamn job, you piece of shit.
Bitch, I never said I had a. See, if you would have listened, that's what I'm saying. What did I say? What did I say? I'm gonna prove to you don't listen.
Hold up.
You don't listen. I told you, but you didn't listen to me. I told you what was going on.
Hold on, E. Hold on.
Stupid ass nigga.
So hold on. You telling me these people said it wrong too? Hold on.
Who?
Let me find the laughter and the 12 o'clock comment.
You reading comments. What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you?
Get ready to leave around 12.
No, dude. No. When I get off the live with you, what did I say, bro? That's what I'm telling you.
Oh, you were crying about nobody listened to you. I didn't hear what you said. You broke off or you dropped off.
Okay, the reason. Okay, what are you talking about? Okay, you talking about me going up to the to walk up there? Yeah, I'm a procrastinator. Yes, I'm a procrastinator. I got all the.
That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about nothing else.
Yeah. All right.
You didn't go to the job, you piece of shit. That's what I was saying. You know.
Okay.
All right, get on the right track, E.
No,
Don't
stupid.
go open the fucking La La Land
I'm a
again,
procrastinator. I got all day to do that shit. Let me go lie to you. I probably won't even do that shit today, bitch ass nigga.
Procrastinators don't get jobs, ninja. Procrastinators don't get jobs.
Low key, I can just go online to their website and just fill out an application.
He canceled the job.
All right, fuck y'all, cuz. Fuck y'all, cuz.
So here's Pion. I can't even say that name. I apologize.
Pion Nikes. Pion Nike.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Diving is a complete darkness, can't see and have to feel your way through. That would be scary. And if the diver dies, his body is stuck down there. That is true. I've heard that several times where they go back to do a rescue and the body is not even where it was at because they couldn't bring it up the first time and then the currents take it away. And then you're forever lost in the cave system. Forever lost. You'll never find you. Damn, Red Tsunami. That was funny, though, bro. That was funny. Did get his ass, though. He said something about job. Going to get a job.
I can go on the website and I can go to the career website page and see the job openings right there. If I don't do that shit, I'll find my way. I'm just a huge procrastinator. I ain't gonna lie to it. I'm a procrastinator. That's just part of my slothfulness.
Because you procrastinate. I told you had the best way to go get one.
Part of my slothfulness.
Nah,
but I'm thinking about that walk, cuz that's the only thing that stopped me. I'm thinking about that fucking walk, cuz.
Hey, get that bike working. Spend that time right now. Go get your chain and fix that bitch. I done told you how to do it. You lazy motherfucker.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
He want me to bite. He want me to bite down on the goddamn bike chain. Told him I don't got no goddamn hammer or no goddamn screwdriver. This nigga want me to bite down on the goddamn bike chain. What is you talking about? All of
Red Tsunami. The walk.
Yeah, the walk, cuz the walk is killing me, cuz.
Unfortunately, bro, you give the easiest ammo for somebody to use, bro. I just can't help that.
That's fine. So need to start this order order for. You gonna give me $15, Wolfpack? Fuck it, you talk about.
Wolfpack ain't giving you shit. Don't even ask Wolfpack for nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now. He said,
hey, my cash app.
Did you
my cash app down at the bottom.
We just talked about that earlier, and I told him to go down to the birth certificate place, which is like
I don't trust nobody. I don't even talk to my neighbors, cuz I don't talk to I got white neighbors, bro. I don't talk to these people, bro. I got white neighbors, bro. I don't talk to these people.
Hey, we can't take whatever, strap on you got out of your mouth so we can hear you, please.
All right, cuz you trying to roast?
There you go. I can hear you.
We can go there.
In your mouth. I wasn't saying.
Come on, strap on in my mouth, cuz I was just talking low.
A gag ball, maybe, or something. I don't know where you're going.
All right, cuz fuck you, cuz. Fuck you. You bought a bottle. No, I ain't buy no bottle. That Cash App. No. The joke is Einstein wanted me to crash out today, so he's like, if anybody gonna donate to Ease Bottle Fund, please donate. You want to see me crash out?
I did do that, and that's why Ease Cash App is up there. And then Wolfpack, what I did tell him, I told him I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this Cash App screen, but I'm gonna have E's body like this, Q-Tip E. Where's he at? Damn,
your toothpick on now. Do one with your toothpick arm ass. I guarantee you, my arm is bigger than yours.
I ain't flexing for you over here, bro. I don't flex for you, dog.
All right, because you know them bitches look like toothpicks.
I'm gonna.
All right. You know your arms look like toothpicks, cuz you talking about Q-tips. Your shit look like toothpicks. Fuck.
Bro, I can't even look at it no more.
Yeah, look at your arms, cuz, compared to mine.
Bro, I ain't trying to look at my arm in the front of you, bro.
Man, you got that Cash App shout out thing up, bro. We can't see your background. You got the Cash App thing up.
There's E flexing, y'all.
We can't see it because you got that Cash App thing up, bro.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hold up. Thank you for calling that out.
See this stupid ass picture.
Stupid ass picture. You know it's not stupid.
It is stupid. Oh no, that's a different one. I look good though, man. You talking about? Oh.
Hey man, you had to look good in order to be here. Let me show you. In order to be here, you had to fit the scene, man. Let me see where it's at.
That's a cute baby picture, man. Oh yeah. That's Pops right there. That's the Godfather.
People are calling him Pops, bro. He's gonna come on here and defile you. This is my best one, my newest one right here. This is my newest one. I love this one.
Is it about me?
No, it ain't about you.
You see what I grew up to, right? You see my picture. This is what I grew up to. Okay, no, that's okay. Now that's crazy.
I love that conversation. That conversation.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I got a whole bunch more shit, man. I'm dealing with.
I grew up into Thrag, cuz
I think I might have got Bob in trouble the other day.
For what?
Like his old lady came on the scene. I don't share my man with nobody. Like she came in the chat. And I was like, "Oh, Miss Bob, I apologize, Miss Bob. I didn't
wait. What you do?
Cause Lena came on the screen, and Lena's most famous picture of Bob is this. Like,
oh, she was like, she must have said something.
No, I said something. I was like, "Oh, here you go, Lena. You're on the screen. I got that Bob for you to make your panties wet."
Oh yeah. You cut it. Yeah. You fucked up.
In the chat, and she goes, "I don't share my man with nobody."
And don't.
And I haven't really heard from Bob since, so I don't know what happened. And I think I might have got his trouble. He turned to this Bob afterwards.
To the white Bob.
Good, man.
I really hate that picture. That do not look like Bob, bro.
Bro, it does. Look at this.
No.
Look at this. How does that not look like Bob? Look at the face.
That do not look like Bob.
Bob, bro, that looks like Bob. What's wrong with you? Eyebrows, eyes, mouth, nose. Even the nose is big on this cracker. Look.
No.
Cracker's not a honker, bro.
The nose big on this cracker.
Look. Is this Bob? Bob.
Okay, now that you flipping back and forth, I can see it. Now that you flipping back and forth.
That's what I'm saying. That's Bob. Look at that big ass nose, bro. He got he can sniff cocaine for miles if he wants to.
That is crazy.
No, Bob don't do that. Bob don't do drugs. Okay, Bob don't do drugs, y'all. Okay. Bob doesn't do drugs. I'm just gonna put my $20 holler, Bob. I like the $20 holler.
Yeah, now that you flipping, I like the $20 holler too. I ain't gonna lie to you. What is that? A perm? What is that? He got a perm?
No, that's Andrew Jackson, bro.
Yeah, that's a perm on that nigga.
That ain't no, bro. That's white people hair. That ain't a perm, bro. You slow, bro.
Oh, I'm just saying, when black people and white people hair, they get a perm.
So I did, and I gotta get one of you. I gotta make an avatar for you. But
no, stop.
No, I'm doing it for the show avatars. These are just
Oh.
awesome. I'm gonna show y'all.
You embarrassed me long enough, bro. Like,
I ain't embarrassed you, son. You did this shit yourself, bro. You just added the fuel there so I could have the fire. That's it. Don't tell me
Right.
I'm the one who did it. I ain't
Okay,
the one who
but
came and acted like this on the internet, bro.
I'm being
Just
me,
saying.
bro. Like, I don't know if
Now,
I ever
before
told
you
you.
get tripping and think I'm sexualizing nays, I am not with these photos. Okay, understand this. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't think stupid.
Okay, man. Fuck.
God damn, you be on some stupid shit sometimes. I gotta correct your
No, I
ass.
don't, bro. You got to understand the character from the real man. The real man.
You ain't the real man though. That's the problem.
No, but you got to
You're the
understand the
boy.
character from the real man. Who the fuck is that? That's Blackberry. He look like a Call of Duty character.
That's Black Bear, man. That Black Bear look good right there.
He look like a Call of Duty character.
What are you talking about, fool? That Black
Oh,
Bear. Black Bear look good. I got this
what?
one Black Bear too.
That looks like a real photo. Like he'll probably take that in real life.
Yeah. I'm good with my shit, bro. Then I got Ms. Naze's. It took a cartoon version of hers that we have.
She
that's
like a
on
brat.
her show, and they
Yeah,
made
she
her
like a
like
brat.
this. But I didn't want her as a cartoon figure. I wanted her as an adult figure. But then that one doesn't have her Naze's face. That looks like a total different
That one
person.
fire. Yeah, that one
Nah,
fire.
this one's the best. This is Naze's right there.
Yeah, that's
Her
fire.
facial features, her everything on her. I think she'll like this avatar for future stuff. And I didn't expect to have clothes like that on her. I said I wanted a New York style vibe set up, like city nightlife type deal with a fur coat, sort of type deal. And it gave me a beautiful image of her like that. So, and then I got
Oh no.
Skywalker.
He is not Luke. He is not Luke.
That's Luke Skywalker. What you talking about, dude?
I know, but he's not Luke though. That's what I'm telling you. He's not Luke.
And then I got this one. He looked like he pissed off.
And his muscle definition, you gave him too much muscle, bro. He's not that big, bro.
My brother used to look like that, bro. What are you talking about?
No, stop lying.
After the accident, after the issues, what a problem happened with that.
Man, that do not that one don't look like Skywalker.
That's a cartoon one. That's more of a
GTA style.
Yeah, GTA
Grand Theft
style
Auto.
type.
That do not look like.
That look like an
Yeah,
NBA.
you gave him too much muscle because he ain't that defined.
I didn't do no muscle on this. I didn't ask for no muscle. This is just what they gathered off his pictures, bro.
Yes, you did. You was like,
No,
make sure his biceps are
you're
bulging.
stupid, dog. I swear
No.
you're stupid sometimes. You are straight stupid sometimes, bro.
Just fucking
You
with you, man.
are dumber than a box of rocks sometimes.
Fucking with
I
you,
did
bro.
this one for you. Q-tip arms going through that empty head of yours.
Nah, that is crazy. I never understood this picture until you just said it.
What?
The Q-tip arms going through an empty head. I ain't get it until you just said it.
Because you're trying to clean out the wax that's fucking up your head off there. Look. This one's got even the action, if you're rolling it, it's rolling around in your head. You're trying to clean it out like a Q-tip. It's hollow in that bitch, but yet it's still gummed up. What's wrong with you, E? What's wrong with you?
Sometimes I'm telling you, bro, I'm smarter than what you think, bro. Don't let the glasses fool you.
I mean, you have some smarts of you, which I can comprehend, like nerdy smart type shit. But as far as reality smarts, you aren't there, E. You're slow.
No,
You
no,
were
the
you were left on the slow bus and got off
No.
late.
The truth is, I fall short of trying to understand other people's reality. So therefore, my reality get comforted with other people's
You right.
opinions
You
and
right. The truth
ideas.
is, say that again.
Yeah.
The truth is what?
The truth is that I mix my reality with others.
So
I mean, basically, what I'm saying, I understand everything. So, like, when you tell me something, I understand where you're coming from, and therefore, I don't want to like rain on your parade, quote unquote, and tell you how I feel because I don't want to like be like, this is what it is for me. Because for me, it is what it is. And I ain't trying to.
I made this one a
Who was that, Blue
the other
Jay?
day. Yeah,
That's Blue Jay.
We were.
You reading the chat?
Whoever
Fuck
just
her.
text me, you know what I just you know it. Hold on, let's
Fuck her.
see what the message said.
Talking about baby cannon.
Oh, no, I cannot do that one. Ah.
Nah, do it. They told you to do it. Do it.
Oh, really? You're gonna say do it? Okay.
What was it? What actually was it?
No. It's too late. I'm already texting. Hey, Wolfpack, you're gonna see it in action, brother.
So it was Wolfpack. Wolfpack, what you want?
You're gonna see it in action, brother. Ink,
I bet
you're
you
gonna see it in action. All my chat people out here, you're gonna see it. No, that wasn't somebody on the chat. That was a friend of mine who texted me. He watches he's watching it, but he ain't in the chat. And he's vicious, bro. My homeboy, if he gets on here, he'll laugh.
Yeah, make this about Eric, man. Make this about Eric.
Do this one about Eric. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to make this happen. Oh my God.
Let's see what he's going to do.
He shouldn't have said do it. That's all I got to say. He shouldn't have said do it.
I don't give a fuck, God.
Oh, you're going to give a fuck about this one?
Nah, really not.
Oh,
as long as it ain't nothing personal. As long as it ain't nothing personal. That's it.
Oh, it's not gonna be personal. It's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna find
as long as I can laugh at it.
Broly StreamYard here, the Broly ones. Okay. There's all E. This is I dedicated a full chat to E, everybody. Look how much information I got on it.
That's so sweet.
It's so much. And I'm gonna take this photo because I need it. Copy image.
Yeah, that was like, well, I was fucking 20 something years old.
You don't fuck up.
Damn, I feel old in this bitch.
Play StreamYard.com by sharing windows. Stop sharing. Hide that. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that.
Let's see what you're gonna create now. I'm reading it as you type though, so you know. Like,
open thumbnail laboratory.
Oh, you speaking? Speak to text. The problem is he didn't know how to spell laboratory. That's why he didn't want to do that.
No, it's because I have to say it in a specific way for it to pull up the
Just
prompt.
talking shit, bro. Just talking shit, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Fuck.
It was how simple I got it, E. I'm gonna show you. See, this is how my system works. This is the model loaded, and it does all these things. We're not going to use all these. We're just going to use the thumbnail prompt only. Open the thumbnail prompt only. It did Oni, O-N-I. Ha! You stupid bitch. It's my Mexican.
Oni.
No.
Oni mode.
Stop.
Low thumbnail. Bitch, you spell only wrong.
Yeah, I know. It's O-N-Y. O-N-I. I did it again? Shit.
O-N-A.
There it goes. It's going to do it.
No, it's not. You spelled it wrong.
No, I got you right here. That ain't the way it's supposed to do it, but I'll use this anyway. Thumbnail only prompt, add E's photo. I'm running a little slower than what I usually do, E. But it's all right.
Yeah, take your time.
Image.
It's about me. Take your time. I want it to be perfect.
I ain't worried about it. Subject.
Pose. What is the pose going to be?
Holding a picnic basket.
What?
For some reason it's not doing it where I need it.
Bro, you could have typed that. I ain't gonna lie, you could have typed that, guy.
Yeah, I don't want to. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this?
You could have typed that, guys.
No, I don't want that.
Lock
Yeah, I
holding
like
up.
doing it this way. What the fuck?
I hacked your
Copy.
system.
That's because I was doing some other shit.
Expression.
Let's see.
Happy and excited. Spelled excited wrong, but it's okay. To go home. Okay, I see what y'all doing. I already know what it's gonna be, bro.
What?
Nah, fuck y'all. Fuck us. Whoever sent that to you, bro, fuck us. A yellow brick road. All right, man. Y'all tripping, bro. Fuck y'all, cuz. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all gonna make me never come on the internet again, cuz.
You said do it, fool.
Nah, fuck y'all. Nowhere like home. Oh my god.
I know.
Look like the Wizard of Oz. Stupid ass. But don't change. Whoever sent them this prompt or told them to do this shit is crazy, guys.
That's all right. We got you, E.
Nah, you don't got me, bro. Nah, you don't got me, guys. You don't got me, guys.
Lock in the likeness of this character. Have him in a blue checkered skirt with red heels, clicking his feet together.
Oh my god.
Want to see what it poses?
Whoever did this shit bogus as hell.
Hey, I got fans all over that watch, bro. I got fans that watch all over. Okay.
You spell reference wrong.
Don't worry about that. I got autocorrect here in a second, brother.
VR.
You're worried about what I'm spelling. I'm worried about tapping it a little bit faster than what you
I'm just saying because nowadays people don't know how to spell. Cause so I got spell correct all. R. Charter. What charter? Character, nigga. I know you speak Spanish, but god damn. Dorothy 4 is crazy.
Bam.
You doing too much to make.
Let's see what it comes out to be, E. We're gonna see what
That could have
happens
been.
right now.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Kai.
He looks like Dorothy. He said do it, y'all. He gave me the go-ahead. So I got to.
I mean, as long as I got no pigtails.
Thank you, the Panelverse. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Man, fuck the Panelverse, guy.
Hey,
Fuck her.
come on, people. Let's go ahead and hit the like button to support the show. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My boy said, hit the damn like button. That's what he said. We're waiting for ChatGPT to create. Oh my God.
God. That's crazy ass shit, man.
Where did it go? No.
I'm glad that bitch deleted. On me, I'm glad that bitch deleted.
No, that shit just went to the top of my chat for some reason. It does that every now and then. So I have so many chats, it's trying to figure them all out at once. What the? Oh my God, E.
I ain't gonna
Oh my
lie,
God, E.
cuz. I look kind of thick, cuz.
Something's wrong. You got both your feet together and one leg's down, one leg's up.
You gotta remove that comment so they can see my legs.
Hold on, no, I gotta fix it right now. Just can't do that.
No, remove that comment though. You gotta remove the comment at the
No,
on the
watch
screen.
this. Something's wrong.
No, it's not, bro. That's perfect.
The one leg has 2 feet.
I noticed that too. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And the character why do I keep on spelling 2 F's in there?
You don't know how to spell.
I know I don't.
That's why you have.
At least
That's
I can
why you
admit
having
it.
it with the comment.
I can admit my wrongs, bro, and I can admit what is gonna be in my, comments. I can admit my.
You need to work on your magic, bro. Work on your
Oh
magic.
hell no! Pause. Oh, Red Tsunami, you're coming right at the right time. E is getting a makeover, and he agreed to the makeover. That's all I'm saying.
To let y'all know, I didn't agree to this. I said do it. I didn't know what the hell he was gonna do, but this is what came across his mind. This is what people think about me. They imagine me in a dress for some odd reason.
No, we just imagine you clicking your
No,
heels back and forth saying,
no,
there's no
don't.
place like home. There's no place like home, and yet
Nope.
there's no home. That's the irony. Just saying. I'm just thinking what people are thinking, boss. And you did say, "Go ahead, E."
Gargle,
I
giggle,
said,
giggle.
I don't want to do this to you, E. And you said, "Go ahead."
But that's not funny, bro. This is not funny though. Like I thought it was gonna be something funny, bro. That's not funny, bro.
They think it's funny. Look at the.
I can't wait till I come up and shit on y'all.
You can do it on your phone, E. You don't have to be like, what do you mean? You can do
No,
all the
dog.
stuff I do
No,
on your
no.
phone. I do everything daily on my phone, bro.
Once again, you misinterpret what I was saying. Once again. Oh God.
Oh man, something's wrong with this one too.
Hey, yeah, I'm tired of you talking about that. I look funny as
funny.
hell.
You look funny, dog.
That shit crazy, cuz.
You look funny.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit crazy. You put me in a dress, cuz that's wild as shit. That's some wild ass shit, cuz.
Something's still wrong. SOME.
It's crazy. I still look good though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll fuck me if that was me. Yeah, I said it. I heard what I said.
Yeah, gay. Gay. He said he said that if
hell
dude came
nah.
up to him in the dress and shoes just like this, that he would go ahead and smash that with the beard and the goatee.
Oh, I did. I ain't say all that, dude. See,
That's what you
said,
just
I'll
said.
fuck. I said I will
You
fuck
just
me
said-
if that was me. I will fuck me if that was
Exactly.
me.
You said you would smash
But you
that
put too
thing
much
with
sauce
the
on it, bro.
beard and the goatee if it was you.
Oh, I'm just saying, cause that's me, dog. You tripping? You don't get the joke, bro. You put too much sauce on it, cuz.
I know there's a lot of sauce that you just trying to get off of it. I can't help that. Not my problem.
You put too much season on that motherfucker, bro. It's not tasting right. It don't hit the same.
Don't get upset, E. You asked for this.
I'm not upset. I'm not
You
upset.
said,
Don't you?
do it. You just said like the Nike channel. Just do it. And I did it, bro. I made
That
you
shit's still not hitting though, cuz.
Dorothy on The Wizard of Oz. Dorothy E is what we're gonna call it. Dorothy. Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy.
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 Dorothy. What's wrong with my leg? Cause like I'm doing
I
the
don't
stank
know.
leg.
You keep on putting your leg. Now you're a midget. Now you're an Oompa
Yeah,
Loompa.
oh my god. You might as well leave it like that, cuz. Fuck, cuz.
No, I'm fixing this. I'm
No, you
fixing
gotta be
this.
like, what's wrong with his legs? His legs seem
No,
unproportionate to
I'm
his
fixing
body.
this.
I'm
Watch
telling you,
this.
what's wrong with his legs? His legs are unproportionate to his body.
Open surgical thumbnail template. Open surgical template. I'll fix this. I'm
Template.
doing surgery on this bitch. Watch.
You spelled template wrong, but go
Thank you.
ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I copy this. Copy that. Come on. Let me copy it.
Damn, you trust AI with your
Okay.
goddamn life, don't you?
Huh?
Fuck. You trust AI with your life, don't you?
Bro. Yeah. What's wrong with you? It's fucking
What's wrong
fun.
with you? That ain't what's wrong. What's wrong with you?
Watch this. Watch this.
You got a whole template. Fuck.
John, I got a book with templates, bro. What are you talking about? I have a whole file system for templates.
Yeah, you sound invested in this AI shit.
Yeah, look what kind of fun and things I get to do. And while you sit there on your phone and just scroll, you just
This is not fun. This seems like an obsession, cuz you
No,
seem
this
like
is
you got
fun.
an addiction. This is sound like an
Look,
addiction.
I got an addiction to making music, making thumbnails, processing files, making
But you know what's crazy?
software, making tools. What else? What are you saying? I have an obsession with, E? I don't understand.
It's
An
an
obsession
addiction.
with
It's
an
an
obsession
addiction.
with
I
my
can
brain,
tell.
an obsession
No,
with creativity. I mean, come on, bro.
oh, I can help you out. It could be easy if you just type in what you need to be done. Like,
Only
I can tell
change.
you don't got to do all this, but you don't got to listen to me. You want to
No, it's because
do
I've
all
been
this.
perfecting this, bro. Anything you do is
This
too
is
wide
not
of a
perfection.
version
This is
of what I need
obsession.
done. You see
This is not.
what I was just doing though? I was typing in just random stuff and it didn't straighten it out. Hopefully, the way that I do this it straightens out.
And if it don't, are you going to be upset with your creation? So now you're playing
No.
God. So now he's God.
I'm
Don't
God
be
on the
upset with
computer
your
right now. Yes,
creation.
I am a God on this computer. 100%. I am a God. I'm good with it.
Well, I could have told you an easy way to fix your creation, but you didn't want to do it. You rather go through the hard way of doing it. Not spelling shit right and all that shit. Okay. Change the legs to be where I'm a he, dude. Standing and clicking. I'm a dude, bro. You talking about she. I'm a dude.
Do not change. Important. Keep the likeness. Do not change.
The outfit. Or the likeness. The background. Okay.
No. See right down here, it says keep the likeness of the reference image, keep the likeness of the locked, keep the stem already, da. And right here, I will put in surgical edit, use the thumbnail and locked in as a base image. Only change the legs. Change the legs to where he
is standing.
Standing and clicking his heels together.
You might want to backspace one more time because that's 2 extra spaces between.
It don't matter, bro. It don't matter. You just
it
don't
does
know.
matter. See, that's
No,
how I
it
know.
don't. Yeah, no, it don't matter. You're dumb.
Oh
Let's
my
see if it
god!
works.
Talking
Let's see
to
if
a
this one works.
large-legged model. Yeah, let's see if it works.
Yeah, let's see if it works. Let's see if I did it right. My surgical edits usually make it better because they give a directive and a specific way to set it up. And it only touches those 4 things that I put in those fields. So let's hope it made your legs together like you're clicking them together down the yellow brick road. And then that would be funny. It'd be a finished product. And then I could post you as
Dorothy.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My friend just made one. It is funny. Oh damn, E, you are a sensation out here, bro.
know, bro. Like I know,
People
bro.
you
I
don't
can't.
even know are sending
I
me
swear to God, cuz.
AI
I
images
swear
of
to
you. I'm
God.
gonna put that one up. There it goes. That's better. That's the best one you're gonna get.
I still look like
You're
a
a midget,
midget,
Oompa
bro.
Loompa.
I still look like a midget.
Yeah, you still look like a midget. I ain't gonna lie.
A
You do
thick
look like
ass midget, yeah. Thick ass midget, yeah. Yeah. That's the closest you gonna get to
yeah,
a
that's a
female.
close. That's not that one. I gotta wait for it to load
A
up.
thick
It's
ass
loading.
version of me. Yeah.
I think this is perfect of you though.
No, it could be better.
No, short legs, you know, thick upper body, and E with a beard. Now everybody E said he would smash this.
Yeah.
He said he would smash it with the
I mean,
the
that's
strap
me.
on
Now,
that
why
it's
would I
got
smash
and the
myself?
beard on its chest. It's okay.
Smash myself every day.
Gay. Gay. Gay.
So you would smash a female version of yourself?
Hell no.
You lying. See, I hate when niggas lie and I know it. I hate it. I hate it, bro. You
Dude.
lying, bro, and I know you lying, bro.
Why would I want to look at my face and imagining smashing something that could possibly have the same equipment that I have?
But it's a female version of you, bro.
That's what you said. You said it looks just like me.
That's a female version of you, though,
version
right?
of me. So it don't matter if it's a female or not, still gonna have an equipment.
I think you looking at the mustache, and I think the mustache is throwing you off. That's what I think.
Yeah, no. You gay. So what is it? You gay.
I gotta convert you into talking. It's a joke, man. If y'all don't get the jokes by now, like I said, y'all gotta understand the character from the real man.
We
And the
understand.
real man wouldn't do that
understand the
shit, bro.
character. The character is amazing, and we do not fret with the character.
Thank you.
Okay, we do not fret
Thank
with
you
the
for
character.
appreciating my craft. Yeah, that's a fire ass picture, though.
Bob,
You should have
why
had.
do you make your son do this stuff on the internet, man?
You should have had Toto next to me. Toto
Bob,
next to me.
why do you do this? No, I'm gonna add this one to it too. Watch.
I
Everybody's
mean,
going like
I got a sense of humor, bro, so it doesn't bother me.
That's why I don't care. It doesn't bother you. You can be made fun of. You're you're our jester, and nobody else can make fun of you because I would get upset if somebody else out of the club gets starts poking on you. I would defend you if somebody out there in the real world is making fun and jokes about you, and I'm gonna tell them no. He's our little bitch ass jester. You can't make fun of him. We only can.
Okay, hold on. You add bitch ass to it, it's kind of crazy. You add bitch ass to it, it's kind of like doing too much. I have to.
Bitch ass does what we tell it to do. So hey,
No bitch ass.
just
Nah,
saying.
nigga. Nah, you went too far with the bitch ass.
Hey,
Just saying.
You let it
I
happen,
might be
brother.
the jester. Because I understand the jokes and I know how to make y'all laugh, but at the same time, the bitch ass part is something you need to delete out of your vocabulary.
I know a lot of people get mad at me because I use that, but it's all right, bitch asses.
No, I'm just saying that you calling me a
Nah,
bitch ass
asses.
jester.
It's okay. I understand bitch asses. I understand. Totally legit.
That's like me calling a nigga fuck nigga. So I get it. I get it.
Bitch asses.
All right.
All right. I got another one for you, E. Someone in my friend's realm is watching, and brother, they got you pegged. Like literally pegged. Yeah, they're pegging you. They're pegging you on the internet, bro. They're pegging you hard.
I ain't doing no pegging over here, God.
I'm
the one doing the pegging.
Exactly. Pegging yourself. Right there. You're pegging yourself, you homophobic weird guy.
Homophobic means I don't mind getting you.
They call that something. You want to know what they call that? When you fucking version of yourself?
What?
It's called masturbating.
That's what I said. Like I beat myself up damn near every day. So I fuck myself every day. Why wouldn't I fuck myself like on the picture? Okay, this is crazy. That is not a good version. Whoever did this, you put me as all of them. Oh my God! If I only had a brain, I only had a heart. Y'all put me as all the fucking y'all is sick. Whoever
Hey,
did this
he's got
is
some
sick.
white
Now
legs.
this
Look at
one is
that,
funny.
y'all. He's got some white legs.
Now this
Oh,
one is funny, cuz
what the hell is that? That's E. Oh, that E has some white
if
legs.
I only had a brain, stupid ass.
Yeah, stupid ass. That's exactly what
I
it
know
is.
who did this one. I guarantee I know
Who?
who did this one.
Who did that one? Huh?
Epoxy. Epoxy.
No. I told you it's nobody on the panel, bro. It's nobody on the panel. Nobody
Ain't
didn't know
nobody on the
that.
panel. This looks
If
like
one of my
Epoxy's
friends
work.
is watching,
Epoxy. Let me find out you did this, Epoxy. Soon as I get some money, and soon as you hop on the panel, I'm dropping your
as soon
ass.
as he gets
I'm
the
dropping
money,
your
y'all.
ass.
As soon.
I'm dropping your ass, cuz.
Go get
Dropping
that birth
your ass.
certificate first, bitch. Go
I'm
get
I'm
that birth certificate first. That's it.
You say
That's all I'm
what?
saying.
Go get what?
Go get
What?
that birth certificate first.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna help. 'Cause any other job not gonna ask for that. The job I wanted for they ask for it.
See, follow me? You slow.
Oh,
You
shit.
slow. Ninja, you slow. Ninja, you slow. Oh,
No, I get what you were saying, but that was only for that one job, bro. Name another job to ask for your birth certificate.
All of them? Every single job I've ever worked
Nigga,
at?
I swear to God, no other job asks for my birth certificate, bro. I
Oh,
work
yeah. If
plenty
you're
of
dealing
jobs.
with the McDonald's job or something
No,
like that, yeah, they don't ask. But a
no,
real
I did.
job? Yeah.
I done security my whole damn life, bro. Besides security, I worked at a couple high end restaurants as a cook, and they never asked for no goddamn birth certificate. They always ask
I
for
don't
your
know what
social.
you're talking about,
They
son.
always ask for your social, but
Every
they don't
single
never ask for birth
job that
certificate.
I've ever gone to wants my birth certificate.
Yeah, because you're a Mexican.
My birth certificate and social.
Because you're Mexican. Because you're
At least,
Mexican. They
at
don't
least
do
I'm
that for
not
me.
black and lose it all and never have it. I mean, what's
No,
wrong?
but they don't do that to when I'm black. They don't do that to black people. They don't ask for birth certificates because they
Why?
know.
Because they don't think you have one? Is that
No,
what
they
it
don't
is?
believe. No, they know I was born here. They don't know if you was born here or not. So they got ask for the birth certificate. So they got to
See,
make sure
the
your
birth
ass ain't
certificate is white.
legal.
What are you talking about? I am white by
No,
the American eyes.
no, you know how they ask you is you Hispanic or whatnot. They ask you
I
that.
feel white.
You put white.
Yeah, because my
Oh,
birth certificate says I'm white.
you ashamed of your race or something?
No, I ain't ashamed to be American.
No, your race.
The race is American. My race is American. My ethnicity
Huh?
is Mexican and Apache Indian.
That's
my
that's
ethnicity.
ethnicity though. Like,
But my race is human race, and I'm an American. Uh-oh. Dr. Lirlina.
okay, I'm confused in the motherfucker. Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hello.
Okay, I love you, Einstein. Are you saying you check white?
You heard that dumbass shit?
Yeah.
You're my color.
But my birth certificate says white.
No,
Why they do
Hold
that
up.
to you, bro?
Let me explain this to y'all. So some of the people who don't know out in the world, before 1983, I think 84, somewhere around there. I think my brother was I think it was 85 at the latest. Before 1985, there was only two races: white, black, and other on birth certificates or anything that has to do with birthing in hospitals. There was no Mexicans, there was no Spanish, no Asian, there was nothing. There was three classifications: white,
Okay.
black,
Clarify.
or other. I didn't fit in the other because that was more of
Okay,
the
cool.
Islanders, the Pacificers, and stuff like that. That's what the others usually for.
Okay, cool.
Asians
So
and
you're
all that.
claiming white though. You're claiming white though.
My birth certificate says I'm white. What's wrong
But
with that?
are you claiming white?
Man, I don't claim shit.
But
That's it.
was,
I don't understand. I don't know.
we not gonna do this dumbass shit. This is me being. Do you claim white or not?
Listen, my ethnicity is Spanish. Okay.
Duh. That's what I asked you in the beginning. What is your race? You said I'm white.
You're not speaking Spanish. That's a language. You, to me personally, are a
I'm Mexican.
Hispanic.
Hispanic. Yeah,
You're
Mexican.
indigenous looking Hispanic, if you ask me.
But we're
Yeah,
going
so
by
why are you
birth
denying that,
There's
bro?
no
We're
guessing.
going by- hold
Today.
up. Don't change it. We're going only by birth certificates.
Okay, but stop. This is where I get deep. Stop letting the world tell you what you are when you know exactly what you are, bro. I understand that birth certificate shit, right? But at the same time, The
I'm
world
not
gave us.
listening though.
Oh, no. Hold on, bro. The world gave us an identity. Like they tell us we black when we know we not black. Look at me, I'm brown. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on
Well,
some
that's
serious
beg the
shit, right?
difference. I've seen some black, beautiful people like
No, you see,
blue,
you still
black,
doing it. You
purple,
still doing
color
it.
that
You're
like they're
missing
black.
my point.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, bro. You missing my whole point. You're not trying to
I'm listening.
understand me.
I'm listening.
I'm trying to
But do
really
you
talk to you on some
consider
real.
yourself
This is why I don't like talking
African
to people,
or do
because
you
when I
consider
get deep,
yourself
people don't want to
black?
get deep. I'm not black.
Okay, so what are you then? If when you go for the
Okay, watch
applications,
this. No.
you are
Watch
always
this.
for
No.
African American, right?
Did you not just hear what I just said? Stop letting the world tell you what you are. Look at this picture of me right now of Dorothy.
So I'm
What
supposed to
color
let
do you see?
you tell me what
Stop.
I am as
Einstein.
part of the world?
Einstein. Open your eyes, bro, for a minute, please, and wake up for a moment. I don't give a fuck if you living in the world. I'm living in the world too, but I'm not stupid. I play a stupid character online, but I'm not stupid. Look at me as this character. What color is me? Do I look black? My hair is black. Not really black, it's really brown when you get down to the microscope. But look at it. What color am I, bro? What color am I?
My natural hair is brown.
What color am I, bro? You know your colors, right?
Yeah, I know my colors.
Okay, so what color am I when you look at me, bro?
You
I
brown.
already knew.
I'm brown. I'm brown, but they tell people that they are black. It's a concept, bro. It's a
Bro,
concept.
that's not what we're going with right now. You're
No,
taking it, you're going
oh
it
my
more than what
God,
it is.
no.
We are
I'm
talking
trying to
about what's on your
stop,
birth
cuz.
certificate. That's what the conversation
Never
went from.
mind. Never
That's where
mind.
we're
Never
going
mind.
from.
It's
Don't
okay.
lead it
It's
on
okay.
anything else. My
It's okay.
ethnicity is Mexican and Apache. Okay. I
Yeah,
know what my
That's what I
ethnicity is.
was asking you in the beginning, bro.
you're patchy.
That's what I
But
asked you in the beginning. You said I'm white,
that's what my birth certificate
but
says.
now
That's
you
what
want
my
to retract it
birth
and say you
certificate
Apache
says.
and
We
Indian.
were talking about birth certificates, E. We're
Well,
not
I
talking
thought
about
you
where I'm actually from.
okay with a name like Einstein. I thought you would at least be smart enough to understand where I'm coming from. Damn.
I'm understanding that you're talking about color. I'm talking about what they classified you on your birth certificate. As far
Right.
as my
That's what
birth
I.
certificate, when you
Did you
go
not
see,
just? Did,
hold
did
up, when
anybody
you
else?
go
Did
see
anybody
on
else
my
hear?
birth certificate, it
Lord
says
have mercy.
white on there, bro. It says I'm white.
Einstein. I started off saying forget what the world calls you.
So hold up.
I
Why do I have to forget what the world's calling me, but you're
because
calling the
it's a
world something that I'm
classification.
not?
They gave you an identity when you know
You
exactly
are
who the fuck
telling
you
me what
are.
I am and what I'm not. Aren't
I
you
never
wrong?
told you anything. I asked you a question.
You're telling me that I'm not. Is the
I
question.
never said that. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not white. You're Mexican. You're Mexican. Didn't you
You
say
know what? You
that?
trying to start an argument, bro. You
You
trying to start an argument for no reason, bro.
are down
This
with
is
the
crazy.
brown. We
This
are
is wild.
brown. Trust me, my
Go
voice
ahead, bro. I see what
is
you're doing, bro. You trying to start an argument for no reason,
Listen,
bro.
we were talking about the fucking
Nah,
goddamn
bro. I didn't even want to talk about it no
how
more because
your birth certificate
you
has
ain't even
something
gonna let
on
me.
it, and I told you that my birth certificate
pink
says I'm
check.
white.
Okay.
Come on, pink check. Come on, let's do it.
Oh,
So do you
Pinche.
understand what I'm talking about? You're
Yo,
talking about color and
check.
race.
Oh,
I'm
fuck
talking
it,
about
Yo,
bro.
what's on a
hablo.
piece of fucking paper.
Oh, I understand all that, bro. But damn, do you not understand what I'm telling you? Yes or no?
I already said yes. You are talking about color.
No.
Your
See,
concept
you
is
don't
color.
understand it if you think I'm
Brown, black, white. I'm
dumbass.
talking about the classification of person they gave me at birth
This nigga
on my
crazy, bro.
paperwork. I can literally pull up my birth
No,
certificate
it's cool,
and it
bro.
will
It's cool.
say
You
that
misunderstanding
it's
me on
me.
purpose. You
Nothing
Maybe
on there,
because a
misunderstanding
bro.
me
lot of
on
people
purpose,
were. I
bro.
believe I understand what he's saying that they did classify Hispanic people as white because there's a lot of black people.
Duh.
To
We know that. But I'm trying to tell him, forget that for a moment. Just for a brief moment.
We're
For a
not
brief.
forgetting that when that's what the top subject was. How can you negate the
Oh
top
my
subject that was your
fucking. See, I
birth
can't even fucking
certificates?
talk, bro.
Okay, they were birth certificates. You're wanting to add variables because I said white. White isn't a color in that factor. It's a classification of person. Okay, I was classified as a white person because they had no other classifications on my birth certificate. They classified you as
it
a
should be.
black person because they didn't have other
I don't see how y'all do
classifications
this.
under
Y'all
that.
can talk to people,
Okay,
bro.
so we are talking about color. E, you're
Comprehension level.
adding in the color factor.
That's what I'm saying, Einstein. I want Einstein. Did they do you know any Mexicans that ever been classified as black?
Yes,
Oh, for real?
yes, because of the color
Saw
of the
themselves
skin.
fucking for it.
Did they look black, or were they real dark and they just actually Mexican?
There are people that I work with right now. They're not classified as black, but there's 2 Dominicans that I work with right now that are blacker than E, that are blacker than.
Oh, that's
American
understandable. I
that are
see
I'm
that.
not black.
and yet they're Spanish. They're Dominican.
Yeah, I
But
can see
When I'm
that.
serious, when I'm
they're
serious,
black.
nobody takes
If
me
they were
serious. So I
born
might as
at
well just
that
continue to be
time,
the joker.
they would have been
Fuck it,
classified
guys.
as black.
Fuck it,
I can
guys.
see that though. I can see that. Yeah, I see
That's
that.
what I'm coming at. We're not calling about race and color and ethnicity. We were originally talking about what the birth certificate said on them. And what my birth, and I made that comment, my birth certificate says I'm white.
I believe it too. And I honestly believe that's why a lot of Mexicans, I've heard them say that they're white or I'm a white Mexican. And I'm looking at them and they dark. And I'm like, dude, do you see I'm dark? You're like my
That's
color.
because your boyfriend a white Mexican. That's why.
Yeah, he's a white Peruvian.
Oh, Peruvian, Mexican,
But still,
Hispanic, same
Peruvians
thing.
are supposed to be dark. Peruvians are supposed to be brown.
Yeah, they are. Most Peruvians look indigenous.
Listen, bro, if I were to strip down naked right now in front of y'all, everything that's covered, like my underwear and my waistline down, I'm white, bro. My legs get wider as you go up, bro.
This nigga is
Tan
stupid.
down here, and the wider they go up, bro.
Oh,
My skin, when I was born at birth, I was white.
oh, okay, Einstein. I thought you was way smarter than this, but I see that you
Oh
just
my God. Yeah, I'm way smarter. You want to know why, E? Because I'm not classifying as color. I'm classifying as what they specified me in the original content of my birth certificate. I'm not adding race, ethnicity, color, creed.
I'm
when
not
you are, what
either.
your mama was, what your daddy was. I'm not saying that. What you don't comprehend because you're stuck on a race culture all the time.
I'm
that
not.
has acclimated itself to a race situation.
Bro, as soon as I said something, you butted in and
So-
made it seem like that's what I was talking about when that's not what I was
as
talking
classifications, not of color,
Jesus
of
Christ.
people, and it is black, white.
If I can
and
get
yellow.
at least let me get a paragraph off before you try to dissect what I'm saying when I didn't even have a chance to say anything.
Go ahead. Explain your ass after 9 thoughts. Go ahead.
Bro, all I'm saying is on a real talk level, ain't no such thing as white, ain't no such thing as black. At the end of the day, the only race that exists is the human race. To be honest, we all are one shade of brown. That makes us all, even though the people that y'all call white are a shade of brown. Look at a color palette. Look at a brown color palette. If you paint before you in construction, if you look at a color palette, you will see like the different colors, and you will see the color of people that is called so-called white. Also, aka it looks like a peach color. On some real shit. I was trying to see if you understand. I thought you was woke, cuz I thought you wasn't in the reality of the world. I thought you ain't, because you already talk about you don't believe in religion and all this shit. I thought you would think outside the box like I'm thinking. Now when I'm serious, nobody wants to believe me, bro. That's what I'm saying. I might as well keep playing the fucking Joker. Because when I'm serious, nobody want to take me serious, bro. But when I'm serious, I'm being dead ass serious. We need to stop living a lie. Guess what? They call it what? Hold on. You laughing, bro, but
Thank you for
listen.
the shout out, Cash App. Thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that. He says he's liking the content. Love it.
Appreciate you, Wolfpack. Salutes, bro.
Hey,
But
wait,
listen,
E,
no, hold on. No,
I
I got one more thing. I got one more thing. One more thing. I swear to God, this is my last. The American Dream. You ever heard of that before?
Nope. Never heard of
You
it.
never heard of the American Dream? To come to America and live the American Dream, to be wealthy and rich and all that shit.
I've never had to worry about it because I don't know what the American dream is.
Okay, regardless. Okay, I'm quite sure. Okay, if you haven't heard of it, I'm quite sure everybody else has. But what I'm saying is, it's a saying that goes around here in America. The American dream. You can come in here and live your life and do all this shit, but the dream is the part people sleeping on, literally sleeping on. Because when you're dreaming, you're asleep. So the American dream has to deal with people that sleep. So unless you wake up, you won't realize the world that we are in with the government and all this other shit. Because government means to govern the mental, the mind. So I'm just giving you a piece of meat. This is the real E. But regardless, I'm gonna go back to the jester. Cause y'all want to play around all the fucking time and don't be serious.
You a trip, dog. You a trip. You a trip, bitch. You are a trip, sir. You make no sense in any of the asinine things you say in life, okay? You don't make sense on half the shit you say, E. Even though you run your mouth and babble all the time, you do say some things that are smart every now and then. I give you a percentage of 10% being smart, 60% being dumb, and what's that leave you at? What? 30% plain stupidity. Dumb and stupidity is different. Dumb means you just don't know. Stupidity means you do it for the show. So hey, there you go.
The Meek Shell here.
I am not brainless. I'm wireless. Ah.
Yeah, fool. All I want to stay undercover.
I ain't got a heart, but I got a shot.
You can play foolish and stupid.
He left me. I
ain't with all that shit, bro. Like, I ain't some real shit. I ain't into all that. That's why I don't talk about politics. I know it's a game.
Consistently wasted. That is
Certain things I stay away from, bro. But when it comes to like realism, that's my thing. Like, I'm telling you the truth, bro. Like
I don't think you know what realism is, E. And I'm not picking at you. I'm not picking at you now.
Yes, keep playing the Joker. Yes, I will keep playing the
that's
Joker.
what you need to do. You do a good job. The only thing I request that you do being a Joker is not to hurt or get into people's emotional side and disrupt that with them. You being a jester is supposed to be comical, have fun. Yeah, you can make sly jokes about this and that like we do about you, but be the jester. Don't make something personal. Jesters
No,
don't
that's
make anything personal.
I'm fine. I'm fine being a villain. You know what I'm saying?
You're not a villain. That's the problem.
No, I am the villain.
A villain, you would be coming in here.
He didn't even get that part. The jester, the Joker. Joker. The Joker from Batman was the jester. Nobody took him serious when he really had the outlook of how to save the world, but nobody took him serious.
I understand
No,
what
you
you're trying
don't.
to do.
No, you don't, bro. Stop talking, bro. You don't, bro.
You cannot equivalate yourself to the Joker, okay? You're nowhere
Alright.
near what the Joker is or would be, okay? The Joker doesn't get picked on. The Joker doesn't get made fun of. The Joker actually does shit.
No, the Joker kept laughing at everybody. The Joker made fun of everybody.
Exactly. You're not a villain. You're a professional victim, Sky says. So
That's fine. You see what I'm saying? The Joker was considered a victim because what happened to him? What happened to the Joker? Do anybody know what happened to the Joker? The
you're
world betrayed him.
misconstruing the Joker's story
not.
to make it fit your parameters. And sir, you're nowhere near or have ever been through the story of what the Joker has ever been. Why do you think the Joker is a relentless person? You're not relentless.
Why you think
You're
I'm relentless?
emotional. There's a
Why you think I'm always coming back? I'm relentless.
No, you're stubborn.
I'm not emotional. I don't get y'all the ones who emotional because y'all put all y'all emotion in behind all this shit. I don't.
I put happiness. Look. I don't got a table of E. I don't have a table of E yet. I forgot. I'm gonna make one of E too.
Laugh at y'all, the Joker.
E's gonna get a full page, a full video. I'm gonna make a music video.
Laugh, not cry later, my boy.
I got a now song later. Here it is, y'all. I'm gonna live the road. Gotta have his basket. You know, it's all good. It's all good. I still like you, E. You are awesome. You have made me $5 today. I appreciate it.
Something that I don't already know.
So far, I've made money. And your cash app's up there, bro. I'm trying to promote you, E.
Nobody cash at me. Yeah.
I can't help that. That's how much money you make for the
No,
show.
I'm not
You haven't
talking
made
to
nothing
you.
yet.
Fuck, I'm just talking to you. Nobody cash at me.
I'm gonna chase that.
Nobody want to see me crash out. They want to see me at this calm level all the time. It's cool.
Nobody cares, bro. Either which way, you're not gonna crash out. You're not gonna do the things you act. You know, just quit playing and just be the jokester. Take the jokes, As a matter of fact, we could send you $5 if you want to shock yourself again. It's okay.
You know what's crazy? Even when I'm serious, nobody take me serious. That's the crazy part.
Well, I think it's because you let a lot of your emotions in, and people seeing that you weren't about your business. You don't stand on business, and that's probably why.
No, because I play too much. That's the thing.
that's it.
Because I see the type of people who don't want to take things serious. Eric, that's all you emotions in. You sat up here for a week crying. Literally, I did because I was going through some shit, and I'm a real man and cry. Like
No.
now he's saying now like people don't cry. So people don't cry.
A real man does cry, and
I cried because my grandma died.
A real man doesn't come online and cry in front of the world.
So I cried when I literally figured out online my grandma died. That's one time I cried.
That's different. That's different. But you be crying a lot.
No, it's not. But I cried though. Like no. Don't change up now. I cried though. Don't change up now. All I'm saying is I'm telling y'all what y'all want. I cried.
You cried for a week.
Yeah. I cried because it was something happened to me. Like literally, my grandma died. You didn't cry because your grandma died. You cried because you're see what I'm saying? That's kind of like disrespectful because my grandma died while we was on live before Skywalker. You don't remember that shit? He gonna play dumb and be like, no.
He's talking about then. He's not talking about the week that you cried because your woman left you. He's talking about.
No, I wasn't crying because my woman left me. No, hold on.
You didn't cry for a whole week when your grandma died, bro. You found
I didn't know. Okay. No. Hold on. Literally, no. Hold on.
Cry for a week.
Y'all confusing me because y'all telling me no. Listen, hold on. Because you saying crying as complaining. Just complaining. Just say complaining instead of crying because I wasn't crying.
It says what does it say? Hold up. What did he say up here?
Okay, words have meaning, y'all. Like stop doing that.
It put all your emotions, and you sat up here for a week crying literal tears.
Literal tears. Like literal. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Literal tears. Now he's doing too much. I didn't cry literal tears for a week. I was complaining about shit. I was complaining about it. That's what you call crying? Then that's complaining.
You had literal tears, bro. Water was coming out your eyes when you were doing this crying.
You're up here crying. Tears. See what I'm saying? He's saying I'm crying now. Way before you told us that your grandma died. Stop. I did cry before because I really appreciated y'all on the panel because I was depressed. I'm still depressed, nigga. I go through depression. That's why I don't be on the panel half the time because I go through moments in life, bro, to where depression really hit me. But y'all wouldn't understand. Y'all don't care. That's what I'm just saying. Like
we don't understand.
This is why I hate being my real self online. Even when I'm my real self, people still judge you. I don't get it. I'm being real.
I got the shit police coming. Shit police on target. Doing a lot of shit. The shit's rolling out.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody care about the real shit, bro. Even when I'm real, y'all still judge me. Yeah, I cried before my grandma died because I really appreciated having people to talk to after so long of going through what I went through.
Yeah, but
it hurt because I'm in a situation I never thought I'd ever be in again in life. Again. Like I've been down, up. I'm tired of this shit. Yeah, I cried, bro.
Y'all done making him upset. You can feel it in his emotion. He's getting revved up like, no, I'm about to cry again. Hold on. Don't make E cry on my show, y'all. I don't want E to cry on my show.
Okay, Skywalker, this is what you do. Skywalker likes to photo two conversations into one. That's what I don't like about dude. He likes to
actually my brother's pretty clear. My brother's pretty clear with shit. And when he says or remembers something, so far, I think about 89% of the time that he's back
fucking mixing up
a replay or something, he's been right, bro. So I give him a very high percentage.
Okay, you don't know your brother. That's crazy. You don't know your brother like I do. You probably giving him credit, but I'm telling you, when
I don't know my brother like you do. Is that what you just said?
I didn't say that. I said you don't know your brother because you don't listen.
Like I do.
That's not what I just fucking said. I said, dude, are you not listening?
I know those type
of talking. You're not listening. Like you're talking, but you're not listening, bro. Like he likes to amalgamate.
The shit police is out.
Let me know when you're listening, bro.
No, I'm listening now.
Your brother likes to amalgamate different conversations and make it into one to make it seem like he's right. I had this conversation. He want to be right all the fucking time. No matter if you tell him something that's the truth, he switch it up and make it seem like what he's saying is actually the truth. I'm quite sure you had that experience with him before at some point in your life. For me being outside looking in, I could tell that's the type of person he is. He likes to mix up conversations. He'd be like, you said this and you said that, but when he's putting two conversations together at one and making it seem like that's what you said at once, when really that's not what I was saying.
Take that strap off your chin. We can't hear you quite well. You're mumbling again.
So you're not listening, but it's okay. The crowd heard you. It's okay though. Like I said, I'm grateful to be in the villain. I love y'all, man. I love being a villain, man. I love stepping on necks. Guarantee you heard that part. I love stepping on necks. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, I'm not no. People can say this and that, but the one thing about me, I know the truth, and I won't lie. I have no reason to lie about nothing. That's why I put it online, because I'm that type of person to be open about myself.
Hey, take the strap out off again. I hear you mumbling again, or the gag ball. We can't hear that. Something's going on with your mic, bro. You keep on going in and out like you're muffled. That's why I'm saying that. You there, E?
You hear me?
Oh, I was finna say his internet got cut off. Son of a bitch.
See what I'm saying? Everything is a joke to y'all, but when I'm serious, nothing.
Bro, you make it like that for us, bro. I don't see anybody out here making fun of me all day long. I don't see anybody. I come on this internet, I come on these tubes, I come on all this shit, bro, and nobody sits here and makes fun of me like you allow people to make fun of you. So don't cry about it.
I'm not. All I'm saying is to recognize the difference between a joke and seriousness. I'll take everything.
That's the problem, E. Everything that you put out is a joke. And
that's
hold
how
on.
you take it. That's
Hold
what
on.
I'm saying.
I'm
Might as well
doing this
continue to be the case.
Okay, I'm not saying that you're putting everything out there as a joke. I understand that. So comprehend what I'm saying. By default, you have made yourself a joke.
Of course, dummy. That's what I'm saying. But when I'm serious, nobody takes me serious.
Okay, that's that. Okay, have you ever heard that story? The boy who cried wolf. Okay, you cried wolf so many times, then nobody believes the stories you're crying about no more. They just find it comical.
No, no. But that's a liar compared to a jokester. Make that make sense.
Hold up. That right there is a metaphor.
Oh my God! Is he
You
slow?
have come on here.
The boy who cried wolf was lying about a wolf coming, and he lied continuously until a wolf really came, and nobody believed him. I'm talking about the joke. I be saying jokes, but people get mad at me for joking. The dude was lying. I'm not lying with my jokes. I'm just having fun.
I am not saying you're lying. This is a comparison.
Dude, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I just heard. I heard, and you said you're not lying. You're not telling lies. Once again, when you tell the truth, because you have set yourself up as a person. Hold up, E. You have.
I was coughing, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on, I was coughing.
You have set yourself up as a person on the internet to be made fun of, to be joked about, to maybe made all this stuff because you claim you're a jester, you're a funny guy, you're a comedian.
I never claimed that. That title was bestowed upon me by you.
The jester was, but not the comedy shit.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm having fun, bro. Y'all take me as a joke, but that's something y'all do.
Title that you have enforced on yourself throughout the internet. You have eaten dog food. You have shocked yourself. You have done stuff.
Hey, dog food.
Humiliating.
Only part you got right is getting shocked. I took my shirt off online. Okay.
Gay. It's okay.
Taking your shirt off is gay.
Hey Eric,
you took your shirt off on the beach.
Hey Eric, why do you
That's
sit
gay.
up here and lie? Eric, you don't joke around. You sit up here. See, you joke around sometimes, and I give you that, right? But you will sit up here and make us want to feel sorry for you all the time. You sat up here
No,
for a
no,
week,
no, 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 no,
and a
no,
half,
no.
2 weeks
I
straight.
just
Shut
explained that
up,
to.
Eric.
I just explained
Eric,
that. Ain't
you
no shut
sat
up. I
up
just
here.
explained that.
You sat up here for 2 weeks straight talking about you're going through
Oh,
things with your wife. You want your wife back. You want this. You sat up here and cried.
that
Bob
was in
told
the
us to
beginning
drop it.
stages. That
No,
was in the beginning stages,
you
right?
sat. So I'm not lying. So I'm not lying. So how are you gonna sit here and
But
say
I
I'm
wasn't.
lying?
No, bro. You acting like,
Listen. No. I'm not
bro.
amalgamating shit.
No,
You
no, no.
just
no,
now
You are, bro.
verified what I
No,
just
stop.
said. You
No,
just
that.
now verified what I just said, Eric.
Oh,
You just
I said
verified.
that, bro.
No,
You're
you said
tweaking.
I amalgamate shit. I did it. I sat here and said, you sat up
You
here for
be
2 weeks straight.
crying.
You sat up here for 2 weeks straight, right? Sat up here, cried, tried to play the victim about your motherfucking love life, right? Then, probably about a week after that, you were still going at it. We were telling you, me and Fuckboy was talking to you offline, trying to talk you some sense into you. Then you came up here, probably about 2 weeks after that, you sat up here talking about your grandma died. I don't amalgamate shit. You just now sat here and confirmed what I just said. And you talking about amalgamate. You like to use these big ass words. You don't even know what the fuck they mean. Like, this is crazy. You sat up here for 2 weeks straight, cried about your relationship. Cried, literally cried, tried to make us feel bad. You sat up here, told everybody to send you cash apps, begging for money all the time. And you're going to tell me I'm lying? Come on, Eric, you need to stop this shit, bro. You sat up there and cried about your grandma about a week and a half, 2 weeks after all that shit happened. No, I'm not amalgamating nothing, you lying motherfucker. You a liar. You just lie. You're not a jokester. You're a professional victim, and you want everybody to feel sorry for you. You came in the chat the other day. You came in the chat the other day, and all you put was, I'm going through some things, like you want to motherfucking be babied. Man, stop this shit, man. Stop this shit, bro. Stop it. Stop it, bro. You
Okay,
are a
you done?
professional victim, bro.
Okay, are you done?
And yeah, I'm allowed to say whatever the fuck I want to say, bro. Like, you are a
I
professional
just want to
victim.
be
Don't
able
tell
to
me if
defend
I'm done.
myself, bro.
Don't
Like
tell
you
me
ain't.
if I'm done.
You
No,
haven't
you are a
though.
little
I'm
You gotta
bitch.
asking you,
defend
are you
Listen,
yourself.
done? I ain't tell you,
listen.
are you done? I'm
You are
asking you.
you are a little bitch, right?
Okay, let me know
You
when you're
cry
done, bro.
worse. You cry worse than females do. You know what I mean?
Let me know
You
when you're
need
done.
to have a pussy in between your legs because that's what you act like. You know what I mean? You sit up here and cry on the internet, and then you talking about you're a jokester. And this is what I be trying to tell Bob. He tries to,
Thank you, Ryan.
he's going through things. He's going through things. Bob, he sits up here and makes us feel bad for him. I'm going through some things. Oh, this and no that. And then he talks about he's a fucking villain. That definitely ain't no damn villain. Definitely. You sit up here and lie all the goddamn time. Like, come on, bro. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got things going on. You're not the only person on this fucking planet or in this country that has things going on.
Let me get in my bag.
You want everybody to feel sorry for poor little
Get
E,
my
and
bag.
then you want to think, then you think you're motherfucking B Rabbit. Oh, I put all my stuff online for nobody can throw it in my face. Man, shut up.
I guess he was done. So let me. I guess I'm gonna get in my bag with the honesty, right? One thing about
Oh
You're
me,
not
man, don't
honest.
believe
There's
it,
nothing
y'all.
honest
Here goes
about
the
you, Eric.
honest
I can't
side.
even
Here
talk.
goes
I
the
get three,
honest
4
side.
words
So
in, and
what? So
y'all
what?
talking.
So what? So
I
what?
can't even
Quit
say nothing.
crying.
Y'all, how is we
Doing it
gonna have a?
again. You're
Let
doing
him
it
tell
again.
No, I'm.
his
You're
futuristic
being a
lie
professional
so we can
This
victim.
is
You're
believe it.
doing
crazy.
it again. You're doing it again. You're being a professional victim. Let cry, baby, cry. Cry. Let's let poor little Eric cry because he can't talk over nobody. Oh,
I'm
shut
not
the
trying to
fuck
talk
up.
over nobody. I'm just trying to have a conversation.
You don't
We
have
gon'
conversation. You want to make it about yourself, Eric.
I'm
You want
not,
to
bro.
cry and make it about yourself.
I just want to
And then talk
defend
about
myself
you're
in
a
this moment.
jester.
That's it. That's
You're
all.
a
That's it.
jester. You're not a jester, bro. You're not a
Just
jester,
let me
bro.
know when you're
A
done, bro.
jester doesn't put their feelings into shit. You know what I mean? You put all your feelings into shit. That's not a jester. That's not a jester, bro. Like you stated talking like you're a jester, you're a joke. No, a jokester doesn't put his feelings in the shit and come up on the internet and cries. A jester and jokester doesn't do that. This shit, man. I don't even
Can
know
I?
why you still talking about this shit, Einstein. Yeah, you should
Hey,
have.
listen, it wasn't like this, bro.
I
The
sent
conversations and everything
you.
were going
I
good
sent you an
prior to
article.
this. Hold on, bro. Hey, everything was going good prior to this, and then he got in his feelings about the color or the classification I was in my birth certificate, because I said my birth certificate says I'm white, and then we got into this heated conversation about everything and ended up with all this bullshit. But you know, it's E.
Because he
E
wants
does
to make
this
it about himself. He can't make it about
exactly.
like a topic. The topic has to be Eric. Eric
Yeah.
has to be the topic all the time. Eric, he always says, I'm not trying to make it about me. I'm not trying to make it about me. That's what he always says. But then he'll go into about himself all the time. Bro, stop being, if you want to be a jester, stop trying to come up here and being a professional victim. Oh, I'm going through some things. Oh, I need money. Oh, this and that. Oh, I don't got a job. That's not a jester. I don't know what, I don't know. I guess I'm the dumb one because I guess jester means crybaby. I guess. I don't know. I guess I didn't, my bad. I don't know. My bad. You know, I'm not that smart. So it might be, a jester might be means, you know what I mean? That, you know what I'm saying? Like, I guess you put your feelings into being a jokester now. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
No. The jester, I gave him the classification for jester because that's what he says he likes to do. He likes to
I
come
know
on
that.
here and joke and play around. But the only thing I did give him an advice on prior to this subject going the way it is the factor that he needs to understand that he can't involve people's emotions and feelings in his gesturism. That's what I was getting to.
No,
with the
he
whole
can't
thing.
involve his own. He can't
And
involve
that's
his
what he does
own.
with it all. So
He always puts his feelings in it. You know what I mean? Some of the shit's funny that he does, but goddamn it, when he start crying, talking about, I'm going through some things. I'm going through some things. I need help. I'm going through some things. I'm going through some things. I need help. Man, that shit gets old, man. Everybody needs help. Everybody got fucking things going through their head, and everybody got things going on in their life. Not just you, Eric. Not just you. You're not the only person on this planet that got problems. Sorry to tell you, sir. What's up? What's up, Lawrence? What's up, Wolfpack? You got a well, Cash App. You can read it. Well, not Cash App, but a super chat.
bro. Lawrence R, $5 super chat held to the Royal Advisor Skywalker. Mr. Spock Skywalker, what would you do if Eric showed up at your door and asked if he could move in with you?
Oh shit! I'll call the police on him. I call the police on his ass.
Call the police.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I'm calling.
Hold up, chat. What would y'all do? Chat,
Can I-
if he came up with all his fuckery to your house, would you allow him in your house?
No, I'm
Yeah.
calling the
say
police
something?
on him, saying that I know he likes to rob old ladies, and I think he's here to rob me.
Can I say something?
Come on, put your ass up there.
Can I at least say something?
Yes, you can. Go ahead.
Thank you. Anybody who followed my arc from the beginning understood I came to this panel, this group of people, because I felt like I can be vulnerable with people and tell them what I was going through, especially at that moment. Yes, I cried. Yes, I complained because I had nobody else to talk to besides you guys.
Damn, I thought I was lying, but go ahead.
Just let me finish, bro. I'm just trying to explain to you so you can get a better understanding of why it happened. Besides you just saying crying. Yes, I cried on here. Yes, I complained. Yes, I crashed out. Yes, I did a couple funny things. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I felt like I was comfortable enough to be around people to open up. I felt like I found a home enough to do that. But now I see that anything that I say to you guys in a vulnerable state, you guys use that against me as ammo instead of like saying, oh, you don't have to say anything because I see how y'all feel towards me now. So it's like, it kind of hurts, but at the same time, it doesn't because it's just human nature. But I wouldn't expect too many people that I call family to do that to people
Now
that
you see, this is the slander. Hold up. This
I
is the
wasn't even
slander he
done
does.
talking.
I
I
don't care
wasn't
if you're
even
done or not. I don't
see what I'm
care,
saying.
Eric. See, this is the slander. Everybody in the chat could tell you that we didn't act like that with you at first. You are a lying piece of shit. Everybody on the panel tried to help you and you threw it in our faces. That's what you did. When you first came over here, you didn't come over here for that. You came over here because we went from CT's channel to this channel. That's why you came over here. Don't be with that bullshit trying to be all passive. I came over here because I thought I had a family. When we first got over here, you acted cool as hell. You were sitting there chilling. You gave us points on what you thought about the topic, not about what you going on in your life, what you crying about. The topic. You used to be cool as fuck. Cool as a fan, Eric, until you started drinking. You lied too much. You started drinking. You came up here and we tried to help you out. You are a lying piece of shit. Then you called us all types of names. You told me I was a scammer. You told Bob that he motherfucking was dangling money in your face when he was trying to help you out. We told you not to go. We told you can go to anywhere you want to, but do not keep the bullshit up. And you wanted to do what Eric wanted to do. We helped you. We tried to talk to you. We did it even after that 2 week that we stopped. We still try to talk to you. You're lying. Eric, I talked to you. Me and Bob and other people talked to you offline. We tried to help you. We tried to talk to you.
Can I say something, bro?
You are a piece of shit to make us look like we just threw you out and we just badgered you the whole time. No, it was after a while of you not letting it go and you keep on doing the same bullshit that we started going in on you because you didn't want to take none of our advice. And every time we talked to you, you pushed us off to the side. And you told us this online that you don't listen to nothing we say. So why do we tell you things? So don't sit here and talk about we did this and we did that because we tried to help you. The chat tried to help you. Everybody tried to help you and you threw it in our faces. You need to stop lying and come to reality and tell the fucking truth sometimes. Because we did try to help you out. We did talk to you. We talked to you. We tried to give you advice. We tried to give you help. And you threw it in our faces. You are a lying piece of shit. And then when the fucking whole chat and everybody tried to help you out, you told us that we were wrong and we didn't know what we were talking about. You were the only one that knew what you were talking about. So you need to stop lying all the time. If you're going to try to motherfucking play this, I thought I was a family member and all this and all that, act like one. Family members don't go around talking about people scamming them. Family members don't go around talking about people dangling money in their face. Family members don't go around throwing shit in people's face when they tried to offer you a job and you told them that they're lying. And then when their wife came up here, you went on them. No, that's not what family members do, you lying piece of shit. Quit lying all the time, man. Quit lying, Eric.
I think it's a problem.
Amalgamate shit. No, everything that I said happened on this channel.
Yeah, it's facts. And the other thing that you don't understand is, and then you're not comprehending. We don't mind you being funny. We don't mind you being in the conversations. We actually enjoy some of the bullshit you bring. Okay, but the factor is that you play these panels as an emotional breakthrough so that way you could get some kind of feeling or feedback of some sort is the nastiest thing you can do on the internet. You're talking about you don't do this, you don't do that. Bro, and earlier you said don't tell you about the differences in it. Listen, there's a lot of differences in being the comical person that you are versus being a whiny bitch and hurting everybody's feelings. Okay, that's what you've done. You've taken it from a level of being a funny guy to hey, I'm gonna destroy whoever is in my path, and I don't care what it is, whether I'm funny or not. And that's
unless they give you some money, unless they give you a cash app or something, then you're cool with them. You know what I mean?
If you want to be a villain and execute the villain phase for yourself, that truly is villainous. Okay, you being here, coming on, wanting to be a villain and acting like a Joker with the villain style, that would be something that I would want and be funny and good. but you put your life into it too much. The other thing is, if you don't want people to be in your social or your personal life, you shouldn't be bringing the stuff online. Like my brother said, he has talked to you in the back, not online. Bob has talked to you in the back, not online. Those are the places that you need to break down. Those are the places that you can show your feelings at. Because at that point, you're not putting it out to the world.
No, he wanted, hey, bro, he wanted to be B Rabbit. He wanted to be a character off of 8 Mile.
Yep.
That's what he sat here and said. I'm going to give y'all everything. So when y'all throw it, then he cries about people. He said this himself. I'm going to be Rabbit. I'm going to give y'all everything. So when they come back and tell me I ain't going to be hurt. But yeah, guess what he heard? Oh, I'm so hurt. Y'all don't want to be my family. Oh, I thought we were family. B Rabbit. You wanted to be B Rabbit. Be B Rabbit.
And E, you got to take it as in we've only been trying to help you. Okay. I'll sit here and me and my brother will get in arguments about some things, but I know he's only trying to help me. I have taken.
Oh, he's lying, Eric. Eric, he's lying. I'm going to help you out now. He's lying, Eric.
And I've used it, E. I don't abuse that. And that's the problem with you. You like to abuse what people try to help you with in some kind of way because
no, he likes to use them people. He likes to use people's emotions. You know what I mean? He likes to get emotional with people. And yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. And then when you know what I'm saying, it all comes down to it. Oh, I thought I was family. I thought I was this. Man, Eric, you need to stop that shit, Eric.
Truly, E, family, the way we've been trying to help you out and the way we've been trying to guide you not to fuck up online, I think that's more family traits than what you're showing to the family. Okay, you're trying to act like the black sheep, like the discarded family.
I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something, right?
Yep.
Every time we do this, the numbers are low, and he don't even care. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Every time we go on Eric, everybody leaves because they don't want to hear it no more.
Yep.
Every time Eric brings up his bullshit, people start leaving because they don't want to hear this no more. And he don't see that because he's the only smartest person in the room.
Yeah.
He's the smartest person. He's the only one that got the brains. He's told us our IQ level ain't as high as his. Yep. He's the only one out of everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel that is always the most intelligent. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can't sit there and see that the numbers go down when he does this shit.
Yeah.
But okay.
And you know what? I've told him that before. I've told him, look, man, you can't be the person that's number one on the panel and everything's about you. You can't. This is where it comes.
He can be. He can be. He can be.
Well, I mean, that's the way it's been.
No. What I'm saying is he can be and he had it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
But he decided to get drunk all the time. You know what I mean? He decided to, Wolfpack sent him money one day. Wolfpack sent him something to read. He read it. I'll be back. Went and got some drunk. He went and got something to drink. He says he's always hungry and all that, but he went and got him liquor. He went and got some alcohol with the money that was sent to him.
Y'all just can say anything. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Eric, this amazing that all this is online and you saying that we're lying.
Can I just at least respond? Y'all saying all this about E. E can't even respond.
All right, check that out. Hold up right there. Let me say something to my brother. Hey. He's what's it called?
He on the phone.
Yeah, because I sent him an article. We can end this real quick. Truthfully, we can end this real quick. We ain't got to talk about it no more. You want to talk about yourself, but then when we throw facts out, you don't want to.
I got one thing to say.
You want to send that in the private chat in the back so I can pull it up?
Nah, send it to your phone. All you got to do is. But anyways, you ain't got to. You can just read it. It's about the norovirus. What the hell is that? Norovirus. It's a stomach bug that's going around the USA. So y'all better watch out for that. That's what I like to inform people about what to watch out for in the food and the water and shit. You know what I mean? And politics in the world.
YouTube.
No,
well, I was just talking about something earlier. Did you know in Central Africa right now the United States is trying to build a quarantine facility for Ebola?
Of course, Ebola, yeah, and there's cases in Texas.
And that comes from that fucking ship letting people off. People don't think it, but that has a lot to do with it, bro. I'm telling you. Let me see if I can. It says read the news.
All you gotta do is read it.
Yeah, I'm about to read it.
It's a news
He
break.
can't read.
Yeah, he can't. He's worse than me, Eric. You know that was
Yeah, but
funny.
he can't
You
even
see
spell.
that?
No,
You see
wait. He
that?
can't spell. You can't read. That's the crazy part.
No, he can't read. He can't read or spell because I seen him. He can even spell only.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
Fuck
So
y'all.
there you go, Eric. See how that funny? See how that works
y'all.
out?
Fuck y'all
No,
assholes.
at the same time, like
I
I
don't want
know
to
the
talk about it,
truth.
Eric. See that? You see how you want to
Well,
go
then
back
why are
to you
you talking
again?
about how that work out? Then all I'm saying is, bro, you're right. Y'all
Okay,
right.
then that's all you had to do is end it and
That's
go
all.
on
I'm gonna
about
give y'all what
going
y'all
about the
looking for. You're
conversation.
right.
Going about the
You're right.
conversation. Let's talk about
You're
the
fucking right.
noro. What is
I don't give a fuck
norovirus?
about
What
that,
is the
bro. I don't give a fuck
norovirus?
about this world, bro. I've been told y'all that, bro. Let this
I
bitch
told you
die.
what to do.
No,
I'm trying
bitch,
to
you
clear
gonna
it
die
up.
with me then.
I ain't say that. You
No,
think
no,
I didn't
I'm
say to
saying
die?
no. See, I'm saying that. Let
Yes, yes, yeah,
the whole
yes,
world be
yes,
vanquished, bro. Fuck this bitch.
yes,
Ain't no
yes.
love in this bitch no more.
Probably in
Nobody
about
cares.
probably in the next 20 years, I'll probably be gone. Maybe. Hopefully I'll
Nah,
live longer
nah,
than
nah.
that.
The world needs to be destroyed, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Ain't no
yeah.
good in this world no more. Man,
I wanna
Let them shut them up. A new national water pump or water map is offering a window into the spread of
you don't fucking mute me, you
norovirus
motherfucking son of a bitch.
across the United States, showing
you
where
muted me too,
the
bitch.
highly contagious stomach bug, also known as the vomiting virus, is circulating
I
at
can't call him a son of a bitch.
elevated
Call him
levels.
some motherfucker. Some motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
I called
Chat,
you.
y'all
You
shut 'em
don't
up.
don't mute me again, you son of a motherfucker.
Man, shut his ass up. As a matter of fact, put his ass in the back. I don't want to hear that shit. That damn motherfucker talking that shit.
Damn, he
Anyway,
did it, y'all.
the norovirus is a leading cause of acute gastroenteritis in the United
Petty, I
States.
hate these niggas, Petty. Yeah.
Triggered sudden vomiting, diarrhea, and stomach pain as it spreads easily through contaminated food surfaces and close contact. Outbreaks can occur year-round, but the virus
Hey,
follows a
Bob, someone
clear
time
seasonal
out,
pattern.
Bob. Someone time out, Bob's punk ass. I'm gonna put him in the back and mute
I don't
him.
have no control in the back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it because you'll probably ban him.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I already did that to one person, and then I lost that person, and they were a viewer for a little bit, and they never come back since.
You know, because you probably got to unban them, you idiot.
Where do you do that?
Go into YouTube Studios.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me go to my YouTube studio while we talk.
I gotta be inside to tell you. It's on the computer. You have to do it on the computer though.
No, I can do it from there. If I didn't know it was YouTube.
You have to do it on the computer.
Oh, you can't do it on your IT studio on the phone?
No, you can't unban people. I'm just saying. See this, Eric? You see
Yeah,
what
I
the fuck
know
I gotta
y'all
go
arguing
through?
about some
I
simple
just
shit,
sat
bro.
there.
Simple
I
shit. I hate
just
playing
sat
stupid.
there
I'm
and
done
told
playing
him
stupid.
that you
Fuck
have to
y'all.
do it on your computer because
Fuck
you
y'all.
can't motherfucking unban people on your phone. He said to somebody you can do it on your. You see this shit? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
Y'all
I hope you
motherfuckers,
arguing
man.
about some stupid shit. A lot of this shit be stupid to me. I just don't pay attention. Y'all irritating as fuck though. I ain't
I'd
gonna lie.
rather be arguing about something stupid like this than arguing about something stupid like what you were arguing about earlier. You know what I
Okay, but
mean?
don't bring it.
See,
Don't bring it back to
this
me
is,
because you don't want to talk about me. Just bring it back
but
to y'all
I'm
stupid
not.
ass argument. Okay, I
I'm not
understand.
bringing
Go
it
on
to
your
you.
computer. You have to go to your computer, bro. Your analytics and all that YouTube shit, and
No,
you can
you have to
figure
go
out
to
who you blocked.
community.
Yeah,
You have to go to
whatever it is,
community.
bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
I
you
got to
can
get
do
on
it.
computer to show you, but I can't. You have to
Well, they'll be arguing about stupid shit in real life.
shut the
I
hell
be,
up, man. Are you drunk?
no, I'm not. I'm just
It
tired
sounds
now. I'm
like you're drunk.
irritated now. No, because
Wait,
I'm
well,
irritated now.
hold on. Let me let you let you unirritate yourself. I think I've seen that is like moderate plus. Who are you talking to? Mexican 99, I did a big ranch to ban. Hey, yeah, you not so you go into YouTube and give I'll give Wolfpack a big ranch. So if you
I
want
think
to be a
Wolfpack
good
has my
moderator.
big ranch. Wolfpack, if I'm not mistaken, has the highest moderator.
He says he can't
Let me
because he
double
can't
check.
ban nobody.
Let me double check.
You can't ban mods with you have to be on the like he wanted the time Bob out.
Okay,
And
hold
you
on.
can if you got the big
Let me double check.
just
Hold on.
just go to it and delete them for the moderation. And then when you add them, add it to the highest one.
But that's what I did. I put Wolfpack. It's supposed to be.
Just do it. Just all you
I'm
gotta do is
doing it.
go.
Shut up.
There you go. That's it. Fuck.
God damn. Why?
Just take him off as the moderator. And
Yeah, it's not
then,
giving me on this account right here. I don't know why that's not
hey,
doing
he
that.
said check your cash app. Because you have to be underneath the account that you're on StreamYard on.
That's why I'm on that same account. Oh my god. I'm on a different phone, and for some reason it won't do that. So hold on. Bob,
I think he's telling you to
let
check
Eric
your cash
cook
app.
for 3 minutes. That's $5 from Bob. Let
No,
Eric
I would have told him to give you. I would have
for
told him to give you 30 for
3
10 minutes a minute. $10 a minute. That's what I would have
It's
said.
Bob. I'll let it happen this time only. This time only.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna give him 10 minutes, Bob. How about that? Go ahead. We're gonna give him 5 minutes because it's you, Bob. You're right. We're gonna give you 5 minutes, Eric. Go ahead. We're gonna give you 5 minutes solo screen.
Yeah, put him on the solo. There you go.
Oh, here comes someone.
You know what's funny? Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, he's all right, man. He's a friendly dog.
Look, can you just now Einstein 84 getting up here and talking a lot of shit, but yeah, he's talking even shit to you. Now, Eric hasn't
Yep,
talked.
that's what I do.
Eric hasn't talked a lot of shit, and you ban Eric, and 84 is the one causing the most problems.
Eric's right
Who
here,
banned
man. What do you
Eric?
mean? Eric's right here.
Nobody
He
banned
dropped
Eric.
me.
Eric's right there.
Bob, you
They
know
acting like they
to
don't pay
start
attention
shit.
to what they be doing.
You
though.
know, shut the fuck
Who
up.
banned Eric?
You
Nobody
come up
banned.
here
Hold
and
up.
start
Hold
shit.
up.
You know what?
Hold
Let
up.
me drop his ass.
Bob.
Let me drop the
Who
father and
banned
son.
Eric? Who banned Eric?
Okay, excuse me. No one banned Eric. That was a mistake on my nomenclature.
Bob, he dropped me too, Bob.
However, Eric has been getting a lot of heat and hasn't been able to say anything.
So,
Okay, and then
listen,
I'm
Bob,
talking
you
to
got you.
Einstein. 84. I'm
So,
talking to
Bob,
Einstein.
you
Can I
know
talk to
the
Einstein?
world ain't fair. The
That's a
world
funny
ain't.
picture. That's
Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead.
Thank
I'm
you.
moving.
I mean, 84 is up here, man. He's on his cycle, and he's throwing a lot of shit around here. And then he's getting mad at you and telling you what to do. You had to tell him to be quiet, man. And yeah, Eric is pretty much the most useless thing we got around here, but he just should have a chance to speak, you know?
But hold
So,
on, Bob. We were having a great conversation prior to him getting into his feelings again. Okay, and that's what it was.
you mean 84, Eric? Yeah, I didn't hear.
Eric. Okay,
I didn't
Eric. Right
hear
before
Eric.
84 got in, Eric was already on his tangent about he didn't do this and he doesn't do this and he doesn't do that and all the stuff that he's done to the panel. And now he's claiming he didn't do it, like the lying to you, the shit that he done for you, the Wolfpack deal. He's saying that none of that is feasible because it's just a joke to him. Okay, this is what we're trying to get to him, that he can't be coming on here thinking he's a jester and hurting people. Jesters don't do that. Yes, I gave him that classification of jester. That's because I would like to see E come on here, be comical, not be a douchebag. Okay.
Listen, if you're trying to get me to defend Eric, I get it. I'm not. I mean, to me, I throw him in the desert and let him walk home. But I'm not focused on Eric right now. I'm focused on 84. And 84 has just got this thing where his mouth just keeps going and he can't turn it off. And I just think that if you're going to be fair, I won't say it like that. To be fair, Eric should be able to speak his nonsensical bullcrap that it makes me want to vomit. Just the way 84 is able to, yell at the top of his lungs over nothing. So I just want to put that out there.
Hey, you put me backstage again, you goddamn wetback. So, Bob, this is the reason why you wanted me to do a stream on CT show. So, this is what you like. So, live with it.
No, I think you need to be fair in letting Eric talk, even though
I don't need to let Eric do shit, but stay black and die.
I'm not black.
He's brown. He's brown.
Oh, never mind. He's an Indian.
Yeah, he's brown. He's like trying to be like us.
Mexican. We
So
do.
I didn't know. So Bob, I didn't know you're Indian.
I'm not.
Oh, how's your son Indian?
I'm not. He's not my 84. Listen, if Eric,
you see how that was funny? See how that hit? That was funny.
If Eric moved out of Chicago, the economy of Chicago would go through the roof. Crime would go down. People would be happy. I get it, but listen, he is a family member, and you got to let him talk. So,
well, depending on what kind of family you're talking about, Bob.
He's not.
Eric,
he's not a family. He's your
Eric, you like those
member,
shots?
Bob. He's not mine.
Yeah, that was good. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You like
These
those fucked up
motherfuckers.
shots while I'm trying to defend you?
Yeah, I swear.
Come on, mama.
You
I
know, it's all
swear, I
love. I
can't
want you to
stand
know that.
your ass, Bob. I can't
Uh,
stand it.
I mean, we
It
agree.
works though. It works though. It works.
Look, okay. If the ship is sinking and Eric is the big hole that keeps getting bigger, I get it. But he is a part of the ship, man. You know, in '84, you want to get rid of the hole. Sure, I get it. The ship will stay afloat, but it won't be the same type of ship.
Yes, it will.
No.
Listen, it was actually Bob. It was actually a better ship before the motherfucker got gas in them. You know what I mean? You remember when we first started? Oh man, this dude used to be cool as a fan.
He still is
Cool,
cool.
man, cool as hell. No, he ain't. No, he's not.
I couldn't even talk. I couldn't even talk.
So what, Eric?
You
So
can't even talk.
what? So what?
See
So
what I'm
what,
saying?
Eric? So what?
Just let
Wolfpack,
me
I
get a
hear you.
point
I hear you, Pack.
across. Fuck. Just let me get a point across, bro. In the beginning.
Wolfpack, Bob is acting kind of oppish, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna have to
Jesus Christ.
DP him. We're gonna have to DP him.
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird.
DP, what kind of gay shit is that?
Right.
No,
Double penetration? What are you talking about?
Nope. See, that's what Eric thinks
It's a
about.
joke, bro. It's a fucking. I gotta say it's a joke every time for you to get.
See, I
No, I
don't
knew it was a
understand. Hold
joke.
up,
And
hold up, y'all. Hold up.
why wasn't it when I was about to say a joke? It wasn't a joke, but when you said a joke, I knew it was a
Bro,
joke.
I don't take. That's because
Get
I
your
don't
finger
take
out the
y'all
camera, nigga.
serious. It's stupid ass.
Look, Bob.
Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, I hope that dog is taking shots, weed shots, you know, to make sure he doesn't get high with all the shit that you do around. Baby,
I think that's the female one. I think that's a female though. Yeah.
I love
Well,
dogs. You know.
my dog ain't racist, y'all. So that's a good thing.
Okay.
He barks at white people and all.
How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing well. Einstein, can
Why
you
am
give
I
Eric
fucking
3
top?
minutes? Can you give Eric 3 minutes to
Oh
just?
yeah, Eric got 3 minutes. I tried to big screen him before you came. You this is your
Yeah, you
fault, Bob.
messed
We're
it
gonna
up,
give him
Bob.
5 minutes.
All right, it's
We're
always
gonna
my
give him
fault.
5 minutes. Go ahead, Bob. Go ahead. Go ahead, Eric.
Okay. Thank God. Thank you, Bob.
Sure, brother.
In the beginning, yes,
Bob,
you
I
can
just
say I
want you
was.
to call him out on the
He,
bullshit when he lies, though.
84. You keep interrupting. The man can't even talk.
I just want you to call him out on the bullshit when he lies. That's it.
I gotta run. I gotta run. You guys go ahead.
I don't even want to talk no more. Like, it gets to a point where it's like talking becomes irrelevant because you know somebody's going to cut you off in the middle of you talking. So,
Yeah,
Bob, I'm
well,
sorry.
you're
See what I'm
managing.
saying?
You got a managing one on my
See what I'm
side.
saying? I can't even. I told you. It's
Hold
true.
on. I apologize. Hey,
That's
Wolfpack, just let
cool,
you know
bro.
that
That's
that is
cool.
already set up. You are a moderator on mine in a manager position, so you might be on the Gospel of Bob one. That may be why.
You can
Go
take
ahead.
me off the big screen, bro.
No,
Don't
you
let
got
me
3 minutes. Go.
I don't because it's just gonna be interrupted by you guys. It's cool. I have foresight, and like I play a fool online, but I'm not stupid. And one thing y'all take me as is a joke, but one thing I can say in the beginning, yes, I was cool, but then I felt comfortable enough to tell y'all my personal business, and I see what it came out to be. That's my fault. I can take accountability for being vulnerable online with people who I thought I considered friends. And Nays has said this shit a couple times. We don't even know each other to be considered each other, calling each other friends. Yeah, she right. But in my eyes, spending time with people for a long period of time, I consider y'all close. That's my fault. And that's one of my faults. Something in me that I have to fix. People who I consider close, I feel like I can open up and tell them about certain things in life. But if you guys don't understand, you don't understand. Yes, I cried. Yes, I complained about my wife and my children and the circumstances of my life and whatnot. But I see that you guys use that against me and think that's a weakness within me. And it's not. I'm stronger than you get. I'm stronger than you guys might think, and I'm stronger than I may appear. But it's a mask I put on. That's why I'm always laughing to hide the depression that I'm going through. I'm not getting y'all trying to get y'all to feel for me or anything. But what I'm doing is telling people the truth. Come online to hide what I'm really doing. I drink because I want to forget about the past. I want to forget about a lot of things. That's why half the time y'all say you don't even remember. Yes, because I want to forget on purpose. A lot of things I want to forget, bro. Yes, and I can admit to it. Yes, I drink because of that. But y'all gonna judge me. Y'all not God. That's why I say I don't care about what y'all say. I'm only worried about God. So at the end of the day, say what you want to say. Keep critiquing me, telling me what I need to do better, but at the same time, you're not in my shoes. You don't know what it feels like to be in my mind. You don't know the thoughts that's in my head, the voices that I hear when I'm sober. I hate hearing those voices, bro. You guys don't understand, and I'm not like y'all, bro. I'm not. So keep on telling me what y'all need to tell me, but at the same time, y'all don't deal with this shit like I deal with it. I don't believe in God, but I believe in a higher power. I don't. I believe in a higher power. But at the same time, I'm trying to find my way back. But at the same time, I still get judged for that. I don't know what to believe in no more. Family, friends, hope, faith. But at the end of the day, this shit all falls down on me. That's all I had to say. That's my 3 minutes. Back to the jokes,
All
y'all.
right. All right, Wolfpack. I guess we losing someone in the chat because they don't want to hear the lies no more. But all right, Wolfpack, we'll holler at you later. Natives got a show tonight, so you know what I mean. Come through and moderate. You know you don't want to hear these lies. You know what I mean?
Hey, Bob, I gotta say
I'm gonna
this,
say
Bob.
this.
Bob,
This is
the frying, the stove that you paid for did not get turned on. That cooking session that just happened sounded like somebody was just putting out the fire. Unfortunately, Bob, I think that really was a waste of your 3 minutes for him to cook and give an explanation. Instead, he just whined again. This is what we're trying to get to E. Stop
I'm not
the
even trying to
whining.
say that.
You
I'm not
got
even trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is he's trying to talk about we throwing stuff in his face. He threw it in our face first. He
yeah,
started this
bro.
shit
But
when we
the
hold
problem
up.
is right now that's going on with all this is E has not learned a lesson from any of this.
No, he's
Elite
not
E,
because listen, he got enablers. That's what it is. When people keep on saying, "Oh yeah, y'all take it easy on there," because he's going through things. It's that's what he's been saying. So now he's got these people that are trying to, you know what I mean, steady do things for him and
sympathize.
not telling them what the truth is. You know what I mean? And
Well,
that's
hold
what it
on, hold
is.
on. I hate to say no, bro, because there's people actually who have sympathized with him and have told him directly what needs to be done. It's the factor that E doesn't want to take this time to correct himself. He wants to take the time to keep on playing the victim, as you say, which is true. And the factor is, E, we don't care if you're on the panels, is what we're trying to say to you. We enjoy. My brother literally said, you were a cool ass fan when you first came up. And
Hey,
that
listen, hold
energy
up. Let
is
me
what
even
they
say
He said
this.
wanted.
cool as a
Hey,
fan. He didn't say
Cool
cool
as
cool
a
as
as
fan,
a
fan.
okay.
fan. Hey,
Cool
let
as a
me
fan.
even
Let me
say
correct it.
this. Even
See,
even
that's how
after
y'all
he
mix up
came
words.
out, even after he came out, like started telling us some of his stuff, he was
All
still
right.
cool as fuck until he started drinking all the goddamn time. When he started drinking all the time, that's when it got worse. And
Yeah.
then he'll sit up here and talk about he wasn't drunk, he wasn't drunk. The next day he would turn
So,
around and talk about
so
he don't
E,
know
let
what
me
went
ask you
on.
this. Let
That's
me
my
ask you this,
thing.
E.
I want to make this about me, bro. I don't.
No, let me ask you this, E. Can you go from here on now? If you think it's possible, since you think and you consider us family, okay, we don't want you treating family the way you're doing. If you can't change that part of what you do on your end, we don't want
I'm
you
gonna
as
tell
a
you another
family.
thing it is. I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
another thing it is, right? It's been said
He didn't
before
even
where he
finish,
said,
bro. He couldn't even
yeah,
finish.
yeah.
Let him finish, though.
Listen, yeah, it's been said before what he said and talking about like, you know, there's been lives and other people saying on other people's lives that we don't care about him. And we just and the whole time we were talking to him, the whole time we were trying to tell him things. You know what I mean? The whole time, and then he'll throw it in our faces. You know what I mean? Talk shit to us, tell us we're dumb as hell, tell us he's the only person that knows what he's talking about, and not even try to like look
but we
things
already know this
two
about
ways or
E.
whatever.
The
But
problem is
that's
we
not
already
what I'm
know this about
saying. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yes, I
What
am.
I'm saying, never mind.
Yeah, I understand what
Never
you're
mind.
saying, bro.
No, you don't.
But the
No, you
thing
don't.
is everybody's really tired of trying to give E advice on doing better.
No, it's not that. It's
This is what
not
I'm
that.
saying. I'm not saying what you're
But
saying.
it's not that. It's not that. I'm telling you what it is. It's
what he's
when they
saying.
give him advice and they try to help him out, he throws it in their face. That's what it is. It's not the advice. I still be giving the advice to this day. People still be giving the advice to this day. It's just
But
when
you
he
didn't
throws it
let
in
me
their
finish
face.
saying what I was saying, bro. I was gonna say something along that lines, which is gonna lead into that, but you couldn't let me finish saying what I was saying. And yes, that's basically the way I was going with it, is that we do care for you, E. Or people wouldn't be trying to help you out in any kind of way. That's what family does. Okay, but you not taking the advice, you throwing it back in our face, and you acting like it doesn't hurt nobody. That's the issue everybody's having. Okay, you seem that it's not a problem for you to come up here and use your emotions to bait people in to fall into your realm or whatever it is you want to consider it. Okay, you don't look at it that way. You look at it as, hell, it doesn't matter. It's me. Fuck everybody else. That's the problem, E. You want to be part of the family? Come up and enjoy. Have fun. Don't make the show about you. Don't make the problems about you. We know you got problems, bro. We know your brother turned off the internet. We know you don't have a job. We know you complain about walking 30 minutes to work. We know these things. Leave those things at the door. We don't want to hear about them anymore. Come up here, act a fool, joke around, and have fun.
Oh, I gotta go get some water, y'all. I'm gonna have to go get some water. I'm gonna have to go fill up water. Y'all better go get some water. Y'all go get some bottled water because they still talking about this
Ryan,
virus.
I apologize, Ryan. I apologize. I really, really do. See, Eric, that says Eric has damaged this
county
channel.
reminds public to prevent norovirus.
No, I don't want that
I guess
happening,
this is
bro.
here.
Say what?
You hear me? Said county reminds public to prevent norovirus. I guess this is where we're at.
Oh, we're here
this
then.
is cocaine.
If
How
you
you
can
say
throw it
that?
back in the private, I can pull it up, bro. A lot easier.
How do you say
If you're
that
on there.
name? You hear me?
Huh?
COCONI, Coquino, right?
Coquino Beach.
County Health. Yeah,
The
that's what it is.
Coquino.
Coquino County Health and Human Service warns the Norris virus spreads easily and can use vomiting and can cause vomiting and diarrhea. Everyone is at risk for infection. The public is urged to follow good hygiene practice to avoid getting sick. You might go. You've been throwing up, Eric.
Hey, they say that virus is normal though. It's just having a bigger outcome
Yeah,
this year.
diarrhea. You done got
Yeah.
diarrhea because you coughing. It said like right here, it said urge the public follow hygiene practice to avoid not getting
I don't
sick.
got no diarrhea.
Eric is over here coughing.
I don't got no
The
diarrhea.
content is adapted
Man, quit
from
wiping your
material
ass without washing your hands.
provided
E.
by
You
Coquine
nasty
Healthcare.
motherfucker.
Health. Let me see. Yeah, that's all it says. So wherever Coquine, that's Coquine the Key, right?
Oh, the dumbass.
Yeah, it's Coquina Beach. Coquina Beach area.
Oh, so that's right around our area. I guess they just putting out in the morning. Whatever it
Well,
is,
like I
y'all.
said, brother, that virus has been known to us for a while. It's just having a bigger sprout already this summer. That's why. It's the regular virus everybody gets every year. The stomach
Listen,
virus.
what do you
everybody
think
gets.
about this? This is something Eric likes to talk about too. What do y'all think
What's
about this? Do y'all think that nature is fighting back and that like evolving and probably trying to take us
No.
out now?
That's a theory.
No,
That's a
we
theory.
damaged nature enough.
Because look, how I think of it, like from what I learned,
Let me
right?
say it right here. Give me one more thing. Look at in Chernobyl. Know what I mean? The nuclear site. You've had animals going in there now. It's a healthy ecosystem for them, and they're thriving in it. Know what I mean? So you think they're trying to, you know what I mean, like fight back? You know what I mean? And I'm not no globalist. They're like, you know what do you call them? What, the tree huggers? I ain't no tree hugger, but
All I'm saying is the world is an organism. The earth is an organism. It has life. When you look at like a cell, you look at like what makes up a cell, like the membrane and all that shit that comes up with it. We as humans are a virus to the earth. So we are destroying it. So the body,
My
right?
brother, see, you hear that,
Oh,
Jim?
hold
Tell
on.
like
I
what you think.
wasn't
We're
done.
aliens. I know. Go ahead.
No,
It's
the
an ad
body,
lib.
aka the earth, would fight back to try to get rid of the sickness that's in you. Like if you get sick or you get a cold, the body fights off the disease with like white blood cells and all that shit to like heal you. So of course the earth would be healing itself or trying to get rid of the virus, aka hurricanes, earthquakes, fire, storms and all that type of shit. So yeah, the earth probably is fighting back to answer your question.
Oh, that's over here by me. Coquina
Yeah.
is over here by me. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Never mind. Okay, my
Oh,
bad.
so that's
Yeah,
here in
but
St.
Eric,
Pete area or in the
yeah, I
Pinellas
think
area?
so. But Eric, okay, so that
Mhm.
you said a little different, Eric. I know you ain't done, but you said a little different. But that's like along lines what my brother thinks. For I just joke around with him that we're aliens to this planet.
Yeah, I agree. I agree because we came from somewhere. Like, I've been said this shit before. They talking about life after death, but they don't talk about life before life. Like, where did we come from? Because we was in a sperm cell that came to the goddamn egg, so we was somewhere before here. So we are alien to this planet. But if you're talking about like terrestrial, like from another, I don't believe in other planets. But dimension, yeah, another dimension, possibly, yes.
I do not believe with other
But
planets, bro. So dimensions, I don't rely on dimensions more than I do other planets. Because if you look at reality, dimensions or realms or different branches of reality are only a thought process, a linear thought process that people think that is what's going on. We have parallel universes running right beside us. That could be a possibility, but I believe more in the worlds as far as alien life or things going on versus parallel lines running side by side. Because aliens
correct.
are out there.
Okay,
Parallel
correct.
lines, we haven't
No,
discovered that yet. That's only a thought and theory.
correct about the thought because the closest thing we have to entering other dimensions is our dreams. A lot of us don't realize that when you dream in a dream state, you are entering to another dimension. A lot of us don't know how to control these dreams, but I figured out how to do it. There's been plenty of times where I've been asleep, had a dream that I like, and I woke up and be like, okay, let me go back to it, and I went right back to it. It's been times where I listened to you guys, like literally have you guys playing on my phone, going to sleep, and I can hear what y'all saying in my dream, and I can wake up and be like, okay, this is what y'all was talking about. It's like it. I don't know what's going on within
You
me.
just dreaming you're on the show. That's it. That's all that is. That's why you're hearing it.
Nah, I
No,
You're
know
just
what he's
dreaming
talking
you're on the
about.
show.
no,
That's
I'm
it.
dead serious, bro. Like
Nah, I know
if
what
you
he's
ever
talking
listen
about.
to like
I know what he's
And
talking about.
certain
yeah,
frequency beats, certain frequencies when you go to sleep will help you like manifest certain things.
get it
But
out
like there's
there.
been
Get it
times
out.
where
Frequencies.
that's what I said, frequency. You
Okay.
trying to tell nigga, you can't even fucking read, trying to tell me how to pronounce
Hey,
words.
you're having
Fuck
trouble.
it.
Hey, I don't
No, I
want to hear
wasn't.
you're having trouble. You're having
I said
trouble with that
frequency.
word.
It's my
Shit.
accent, cuz it's my accent. Frequency. I'm telling you, okay. Yeah. Wolfpack, I'm sorry.
But
I tried. I tried, bro.
so the frequency, I need to figure out
Tried,
what
bro.
frequency because you know what I'm saying. Like me, I be like I'll go to sleep not know nothing until the morning when I listen to them people that not even listen to it, not even see them. Just I could just have them playing in blank screen, and when they have either rain, it's either natural rain or rain on the screen,
Mm-hmm.
or them bowls, them big ass bowls that they be rubbing that make the
Yeah,
sounds.
those yeah,
Oh
those
man, that should be put my ass to sleep.
that rain, the rain really do it. Like the thunder sounds and the rain really do it for me.
Yeah,
But
when it rains, I get lazy,
I could still go to sleep to like people talking though. That's weird.
and my leg hurts worse when it's cold.
Yeah, that's
You know what I mean? So
that's
I
kind
know
of
I got like a barometer or whatever the hell you call them on the damn. You know what I mean? So I can tell the weather. You know what I mean when it's gonna be hot and cold.
yeah. You talking on your phone?
No, on on my whole leg.
You got a thermometer or a barometer?
Whatever the hell it is, I don't know what the hell they call it, man. You know what I mean? I know it's a thermometer, but I'm talking about like I forgot what I'm trying to. like
The actual
it
name of it. I
gauges the weather.
don't know.
Yeah, it gauges
It's
the
a
weather. You know
barometer.
what I mean?
It's a
Yeah,
barometer.
so it gauges the weather, right? So if it's warm or if it's gonna be hot, I know because my leg. If it's cold, I know because my leg. My leg, I guess, the colder it is, the worse my leg hurts.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Hey y'all. So I need Vanta. Where's Vanta at? Someone put a
Just call his
APB out
name
for
out 3
Vanta.
times. All you gotta do is call Van out 3 times, and
Why
he's
did
like,
y'all
"Hey,
even invite him to the
that
Discord, bro?
motherfucker will pop in."
Yeah,
That dude
because
was
I need to
late night
know.
the other night. I was like, why is he in the Discord, bro?
I know. I need to know what website to get or which one to get because I went to the site, but I don't know what to get.
Banning the motherfuckers, bringing them back is crazy.
He didn't ban. He
He
left the
wasn't banned
Discord
from the
himself.
Discord, so
No,
he
he
wasn't
left the
banned from the Discord.
No, he left the Discord himself.
Oh,
He got mad and left the Discord.
yeah. He
Vanta
got
wasn't
kicked out.
banned. He's always been in there. He just
Fuck
don't
God.
use it.
Fuck God. No, Vance cool.
All right, which one?
He cool.
Hey, I gotta go get a goddamn game. What game should I get, y'all?
Get that 007 game, bro.
They said that shit
No, you can get that one
sucks.
for free.
I know that's what I'm talking about. I'm broke, man.
It's
I'm
free.
broke. I ain't even got Game Pass. I'm
That
talking about for
007 is good.
free.
What
I
you
need
got?
to
You got a
find something to get
PS5?
for free. No, I got
PS5,
a
Xbox?
computer.
I told you,
Oh,
bitch, you can hop on my
oh,
fucking
bro.
card and use it while I
All
got it.
these are free. Oh, I
Go
can
to
get
Steam.
Call of
Go to
Duty.
Steam. You don't use
Call of Duty.
Steam?
I'm on Xbox already. Yeah, I can use all that shit, but
Nah,
I'm
bro.
just using this right now. It's
Steam.
too
Go to
much.
Steam. If you're on a computer, Steam got a lot of. I mean, you probably got to buy the membership, but
Yeah,
you got a
They
lot
got
of
the
free
new
games on
shit.
dumbass.
there. Yeah, Steam.
See, the
Especially
Xbox I'm in it, I can download these. They ain't up to date, but I can play them.
Yeah, you still get a lot of good games though.
You can use my account. I pay for Xbox. I done told you.
I don't know how to get into it.
Shit, I will give you my account because I got hella game on there, but I don't even play that bitch no more. Fuck it.
No,
You can't get that
my
account. That
brother's
account
gonna
might get
wind up
turned
getting
off.
mad at me anyways and kicking me out. So I'd rather deal with that.
I got an Xbox. When I did have an Xbox and a PS5, I said I got hella games on there. My account, my Sony and Microsoft account. Hella
If I
games. You can just
download a
download that
game,
bitch
then
to
I
your.
gotta wait for it to fucking. And all these
Yeah,
games are
yeah.
dumb.
That's the bad part, man.
I want
Waiting
to
like.
get the sports game. I want to get a. Where's Epoxy? I need to get a.
Did
Need
you
to
check
get
the
a.
library? Did you check the library and see what's all free, sports
That's
wise?
why I'm in right now. That's why.
You still have
But
to
I
have
want to get the
Game
new.
Pass to be able to play free.
I don't even know. I
You
want to
know,
get
in that
NBA, man, because
Fortnite.
that shit trash, man. That shit
So
fucking.
NBA Live. You
You
talking
might be
NBA
able to
Live?
flop. Yeah, you might be able to flop on that shit. You know what I'm
That
saying?
shit
You
gay.
can't. Man,
If it
listen,
ain't
man.
2K, they don't get it. NBA Live is not that good, bro. It's
Y'all
not.
bring
It
y'all
used to be
bromance back
good, but it's
together,
not
y'all.
good
Y'all
anymore.
bring y'all bromance back together. Y'all talk about games. Do it.
Huh?
I'm going. I don't know what they're saying.
He eating a sandwich right now. I don't know what the hell he's talking.
I don't know what the fuck you're
That
talking
boy got a
about.
mouthful
Top
of
game
meat.
recently added games. Okay, recently added. Escape the Back Room. Oh, they got a game called Escape the
Don't
Back
get
Room. They
that.
got a movie.
That shit lame, bro.
I'm not buying these shits.
Man, that shit
If it's
lame,
gonna
bro.
be
They
something I'm
got a
gonna
movie
buy, like
coming out
Mortal
about that
Kombat,
too.
I might buy
Which
Mortal
one?
Kombat, but not right now. When I get some money.
You talking about the new
They
one?
got the.
One?
I guess it says Mortal Kombat 1. It got the people from The Boys. Ain't that him? Ain't that them?
Oh yeah, that's the new one. Yeah. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Tekken 6, but
Then they got Mortal
that's
Kombat 11. But
PlayStation.
if I get
Nah, don't
Mortal
get
Kombat, I'm gonna
11.
get Mortal
Nah,
Kombat 1. I
If you gonna
might
get
get the
one,
new
get one.
Black Ops. I might get the new Call of Duty when I get a chance. If I get some money.
Nah, that shit
See
ain't worth it,
this.
cuz. I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz. Get Fortnite.
All right, Fortnite's free.
I know, but if you want something like
The
that's good,
Invincibles, that's
free,
what it is. The dude, Mr. Invincible, I guess that's what's on Mortal Kombat.
that game don't. It's good, but it's something you'll
I'm talking
probably
about
get
Mortal
bored with.
Kombat. I'm talking about Mortal
Oh,
Kombat.
I thought you talking about Invincible.
No, yeah, I seen it, but that's the name of the guy. That one guy with the red thing on his
Omni
chest.
Man. Yeah, Omni
There
Man.
you go, Omni Man. There you go. He's on. They got him on Mortal Kombat 1.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right, let me see. I want to see.
If what else games they got, bro? Those don't purchase anything, bro.
I don't know. I'm not buying
I
none
ain't gonna
right
lie
now.
to
I'm
you.
trying to find
Nigga,
the
you're
how to
undisputed.
where the hell you goddamn. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to
you
find. The action. What is it? Action adventure.
that's
There's
boxing.
sports,
No, that's
brother.
boxing. Yeah, boxing.
I know that.
Undisputed,
Where's the
bro.
sports at? That I can't find it. How the hell? See, I
You
don't know
probably gotta
bullshit.
type it
See,
in. You gotta type it
this
in.
fucking piece of shit.
You gotta type it in, bro.
They should have it where I can go to where it has a sports
Nah, but
section.
it's probably yeah, you gotta type it in, guys. I'm telling you. It's probably so far down you probably don't even feel like looking for it.
Yeah, I don't care because I just watch. I just look and see. I'm not really playing that right now.
Yeah, get
Talking about
undisputed.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Oh, they got a new one coming out?
I don't even see
Modern
why
Warfare
people even
4?
like playing Call of Duty. That shit getting so
I
played
love
out.
playing Call of Duty. That's all I used to play. When I used to have my brother's Xbox, and I used to have Einstein Xbox, I used to play nothing but Call of Duty and Fortnite all the goddamn time. And then
It's
every once
cool
in a
when you
while, they
got
would find
friends to
something else.
play with. But
Where's
like,
Knockout Kings? Ooh, they got Knockout Kings champions, right? Fight Night champions. See, the only thing is, Fight Night champions, they like to cheat. You know what I'm saying? They like to
that's
cheat
crazy. I was about
online.
to tell you to get Fight Night Champion, bro.
Yeah, but they like to cheat
It's
online.
crazy.
You know what I mean? Online, they hit you one time and it's over with. You know what I'm
Niggas be
saying?
they know how
Yeah,
to
they
throw
be
them
cheating
bitches on
online.
now.
I have to have Game Pass to get that shit.
It's free
I
though,
had
ain't
it
it?
on his. Yeah, but I had it on his, and he deleted it when he got it back.
What else, gang?
So which is the good Fortnite to get? The one they got right here, the OG. Which one?
No, get the
Hey,
regular
OG,
Fortnite.
the new
I don't know
Fortnite,
which
the one
one.
they think that
No, bro.
Yeah,
Look.
I already
When
got
you
regular
download
Fortnite.
Fortnite, you can get OG and all that shit within the game already. Just download the
Yeah,
regular
I know
Fortnite.
that. I already got it. That's what I'm saying. I already got it. I know that.
Also, don't play OG. Hell no, don't play OG.
No, I'm not playing OG. Who's playing?
Just play.
Oh,
I don't know if you like build. Do you like building and all
What up,
like
y'all?
Nope.
all that shit?
Nope.
Nah, me neither.
No
Yeah,
build.
so you
Ain't no
good. Just play
motherfucking
the
building over here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up, man. Let me go back. I want to
I
see
used to
this
play
shit.
that shit. And I was like, man, this shit gay. Too many
All
niggas
right.
too damn good at this shit. They been on all type of shit. I can't do that shit
I
all
used to
day.
be real good at Fortnite. Now
I
I ain't
did
played in a
too.
long time.
Fortnite
I
cracking
can
though,
put
man.
this game. I can put this computer in Xbox mode. Let me see what that does.
might mess you up. Never know.
Switch to the Windows. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm just playing. I'm playing over here.
What y'all got going on today?
What's up,
Who's that?
badass? What's good with
What
you,
up,
sir?
badass?
How your
Chilling
day
out,
been?
running errands.
I know that's
Not
right.
bad. Not bad.
I'm about to play a video game. See if I still got
You
it.
sound old as hell. I'm about to play a video game.
Yeah, you heard that? I did.
You
I'm
sound
high
old as
now. That's
hell.
why. But I'm high now, so that's
Yeah,
why I
nigga, you
sound like
sound
that.
old as
I'm
hell.
gonna play a video game.
Old as
You can
old nigga.
I can listen, this don't get copyrights, do it? Fortnite and
What?
stuff on YouTube?
No, you can play
No.
that. I got my boxing games on there, Fortnite games on my YouTube. That's good. You
See,
see
look,
other streamers playing
look
it,
at
bro. You
this.
good.
See, this my little football guys and my basketball guys, and then I got my little guys over here. You know what I
Oh, you got
mean?
hella fitness
Yeah,
on.
that's
Nah,
old folks stuff right
I
there.
gotta get 35. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
trying to
used to
play the
have hella of
game.
those, bro. My mama used to have a whole set, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Marvel
She won't let
characters,
me
bro.
play, man. What the fuck going
It was
on?
hella Marvel characters. I had
My
Thanos,
grandma
Hulk,
used to collect
Captain
California
America.
raisins
Bro, I miss my figures.
and Hot
Wow.
Wheel cars.
There you go. Wonder what the hell's going on.
Oh,
So which one is the one? Which one is the good one? Reload, Battle Royale, which one?
The battle royale, bro. Regular battle royale, bro. Don't do no build. It's gonna say zero build. So when you go to zero build
Yeah,
battle
I got it.
royale,
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you
that's what I
want. You
do.
want zero
Wait,
build.
but no,
I don't
download.
need
Wait. No, you're tripping, bro. Download regular Fortnite.
that's what I
That
got.
is regular
I've been
Fortnite,
had for
bro. It
regular
gives you the
Fortnite.
Oh, okay,
options in there
okay.
It
now.
gives you all the options. You
Oh
just
yeah,
said
you
that.
make
Oh
you
my
confusing
goodness.
me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
go to
just
zero
said that.
build. Yeah, you go to zero build, bro. Battle royale
I
zero
know
build.
that. I'm saying it's been a minute since I played this game, and I want to know which one
Make sure you ain't paired. You wanna play with people or you wanna go
No,
solo?
hell no. That's why I messed up the first time I played with
Nah,
him.
you want to play against people? Just put it
I want to
no
play. I want
when
to
you
be
put no
solo.
fill.
No, I'm saying, do you want to play with people, not
I
against
want to play
people?
solo. I got solo.
Yeah,
I'm solo.
make sure you got solo on because that
You
shit
can do
probably be
duo
toggled on.
solo. You can do quad solo. You can do anything solo. You just gotta opt it out
What
when you go.
skin? Wait, what
I
skin? Let
know
me see
that.
what skin you got, cuz. You got
I
a
just
normal
started,
skin.
like literally.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
he
know
a
I can.
new.
You can. Oh, you can drive the bus while you're in the air. You know that, right? I
Oh,
didn't
they
know that.
changed. I didn't know. I haven't played in a minute.
You can steer the bus to where. Yes, I just steered the damn thing. What are you talking about?
That's some new shit. I ain't know they can do that.
I know that. I know that. I just literally steered the damn thing when I was in the
'Cause
damn
I know they
bus.
got hella updates now. I know that you
Like
can
you're
drive.
gonna tell me
You can
what I
drive the
just
bus
didn't
car and
do.
shit now. Yeah, there's some different shit going on.
That's what I'm
So
saying. I
the
know it wasn't like
bus
that.
don't move in a straight line no more. You can move it off the straight line.
It moved. Yes, it moved. You can move it. I know it used to move in a straight line. That's crazy. I know that. You remember I used to play the game.
Yeah.
And I just
Oh, you
started
can drive that
moving.
bitch now. That's
Like I
crazy.
just started like trying to look around, but I moved. You know how you move in the game? I used that button instead of look around, and that bitch started moving. The bus started moving. I was like, oh shit. So you
You
can
playing it right now,
tell the
man? Let me
bus
see.
where it goes
Let me
now.
see. Let me see. Put it on. Put it on the
Oh,
screen.
it's too late now. I don't
No, I'm saying, let me see
past
let me see you play, bro. Let me see you play.
Oh, I suck at this shit, man. I got to
It
get
don't
back
matter,
into
cuz.
it.
Let me see.
I don't know.
I'll kill it on Fortnite
Okay,
regardless how many
hold
times
on.
I've done not played it or whatnot. I'll play that game and still.
You got a controller or you playing off the
Yeah.
computer?
No, I
Oh
got
yeah,
a
you good.
remote.
Yeah, you good. Good.
Play on my
He called it a remote. He called it a remote.
I'm playing off my Xbox.
Okay, you good. You got your sensor. You got your sensor thing up, so you know who around you and shit. You good. Good. Don't take that. Don't take that. Yeah, don't take that. Don't. Oh
Man,
fuck,
I'm trying
God.
to fill my damn.
Nah,
Gotta get
cuz
my
you
damn
supposed to take.
shit
You
up
supposed to
here.
find minis. Somebody
wrong
next
with
to
you?
you. Kill that bitch. Good shit.
Let's play gay Fortnite. I want to see what they're talking about.
They thought
Like
you
in
was
a
sweet,
minute.
cuz, because of your skin. What you shooting at, cuz? Chill out.
Got some badass skins.
Damn.
I
You
got
don't see
skins
some
that
people
people
over
don't
there?
even have because
You gotta
I got
loot
them
up, bro.
out.
Loot up, bro.
Man, I knew
Loot.
what I was doing. You didn't see?
Nah, you tripping, bro. Loot up, bro. Tripping.
Man, you
Don't take
don't
that.
tell me what to
That
do.
man don't know what the hell he's
I'm
doing.
trying to help you out,
I
cuz
don't
I'm
even
a
know what
pro
the
at
hell
this
this
shit.
is. What is this?
I don't know. That's
Pew
some new
pew.
shit.
I got pew pews.
That's
That's
what
what
they
they
call them.
said. Pew pews. That's what they call it, pew pews. I'm gonna
That's
see
what
what
they
they
call
do.
you.
Bro, you see it? Man, you
Shoot
know
them.
what?
Shoot it. Let me see what they do.
That's what I'm trying to get you where it's nothing but the
Nah, I can
screen.
see you was good where you were.
No, I need to get nothing but the screen.
You about to get shot up, cuz standing there.
Man, I don't care. It's a game. Shit, I'll start over.
I'll join
Trying
you,
to get
bro.
where
I'll join you. Hold on.
It's
nothing
I'll
but the
join you.
worse.
screen.
Before you start
Let me
over, I'll join you. Let's go.
Y'all
Show
make
'em
me
how
want to
to
play
do
my
it.
goddamn game.
Oh, keep on playing, fool. If you ain't dead,
I ain't dead yet. Oh, I see what them pew pews is your hands.
want nothing but the screen. Right there. All right.
All right, shoot. Let me see what them pew pews do. Shoot it. Let me see.
That's
Okay.
it bullets.
No, I was just making sure. I want to see
Reload.
how it look. Yeah, I want to see how it look. Yeah.
oh, he just got
Oh,
fake
no,
fingers.
no.
Oh, okay, he just
Yeah,
got the
the
finger
Oh,
fake
pew
fake
fingers.
pew.
What is
fingers.
Okay.
this? Oh,
Fake
I got a
fingers.
dude to go to. Who's this? Let me check him out. Let me go over here and check him out.
Better get rid of the bathroom. Drink
Yeah,
you
somebody
that.
been
Drink
over
you
there,
that drink.
cuz.
Go back and drink you that drink.
Somebody over there, cuz. Relax, girl. Someone kill that motherfucker. No, not him. Somebody else. Okay, yeah, you got him.
Shut
Good
up.
shit.
Oh,
Good
he's gonna
shit.
shoot you. Now you gotta kill him. Kill him
Loot
because you
up.
already shot him.
Loot up. Loot up. Yeah. Take that purple. Take that purple lick.
Kill that bitch. Kill him. Duck
Take,
down is better when you
take
shoot
that
like that.
purple. Take that. Yeah. Take that purple shit. Take the other, the automatic. Yeah. Boom. Take that med kit. Heal up. Take that med kit.
Oh no, I can't see.
Yep. Take them minis.
Oh, what is this?
I don't care
Take
about
them
what's
minis,
that.
cuz. Take them minis.
Get that blue
Those.
can and drink it.
No, get rid of that, cuz that's it'll heal you, bro. If you shoot at the ground, it'll heal you. It's like a med kit with a gun. It's a gun med kit.
What we
That's
got
what it
right
looks
here?
like.
What is this?
Some
Get
shit,
this.
man.
Let
Fuck
me
all the
see.
extra shit. So they got hella shit in this bitch now. What type of shit is that? A spear?
Damn, I just collected a whole bunch of shit I didn't even know I had.
You know what?
Holy shit.
I do it next time. You know what? Hold up.
Oh yeah, I gotta call y'all back, my
What
brother.
you got?
Y'all ain't gonna be able to see me. I'm not gonna. I don't care if y'all see me. Let me-
Fortnite Crew membership has its perks. Outfit, Fortnite style, reboot, man. Oh, hell no. No way. Haha, I get free shit, bitches. Oh, hell no. Which one do I want? This is going to be a tough decision. Oh, that looks dope. Bro, what the fuck? Claim all 28 gifts, 28 outfits. Claim all. Yeah, claim all. I got a whole bunch of shit going on. Oh, did everybody leave?
Yeah, no, give me a minute. I'll be right back up. Just leave me in the
Kick
back.
everybody off.
No, I'm gonna be in the back. He said
Alright.
he'll be back. I'm gonna be in the back. I got
40-year-old man playing video games. Hey, Bob, at least we ain't flying the plane losing our keys. Hey, just saying. Bob, we don't lose everything in the air. Just saying. Have you heard the new song, Bob? I sent you a song. Yeah. And the best part is at the end when you're singing, Bob, with the section when you're singing section. Yeah, it's the best. All right, let me know when you're dead, bro, so I can join you. I'll just join you. $41 new characters. Holy shit. Who do I want? I want to bring my green guy out. Where's he at? Oh, I got Deadpool. I forgot. I got Deadpool. I got all the Marvels. I got Deadpool, Wolverine, Magneto, Dark Phoenix, Rogue, Gambit, Weapon X.
Hey, you gotta mute me.
X-23.
I'm probably about to die because I'm in the purple.
Nah, just keep on going. You got plenty. Just run towards the circle. Don't fill up or none. Just keep on running. Jump and run. Jump and run. It'll be your bestest way to go. Jump and run.
I know that.
Yeah. Find you a car
I
or something
know
you can
that.
get in the vehicle.
I gotta find one of them purple things.
Or yeah, one of the things that make you jump. Where's my guy? Where's my main guy?
Got some pew pews. The only thing is that shit gets me dizzy.
Oh yeah. To the seas. I got so many outfits, man. It's unbelievable.
This is the only one I got.
Phasma. Now I got like right now, I got 10,000 credits with them right now. I have the Godzilla. What? I forgot about the Godzilla. Kimiko. But I can't find my one. My one, I'm kind of
Bitch. Motherfucker, you try to pew pew me. I'll
Where'd
pew
he
pew
go?
you. I like these pew pews. I gotta find a purple one or something. That's what I gotta find. I don't even know what this is. What is this?
There he is.
Oh, this is a
There he
patch. Let me drop this. Hold up.
Wait, what'd you pick up? No, that'll help you.
I know
If you
that,
picked
but
up
I'm gonna
a
change it.
yeah.
Right here. This one I want. Right here. There you go.
That gold is better.
Yeah, I know that. I got it. Oh man, I'm stuck
Well,
now.
it looked like you picked up one that wasn't gold.
No, right here. This gold, ain't it?
All right. I don't
Yeah.
know. I can't see your. Yeah, it's gold.
I know it is. Let me refill up my pew-pews. What we got in here? Eric talking about loot. I know what I'm doing, motherfucker. Okay. What's this?
Putting on my shark shoes, man. Chomp.
I gotta get some bullets for that. Bullets. Gotta find some ammo.
Crazy.
Oh, try to get me. Where you at, bitch? Where you at, motherfucker? Pussy. Oh no, I don't need that. Let me get this back. It's been a minute, but I hadn't died yet. And I was still. How much people left? You see how many people left?
Hey, what's
Where's
your
the
name?
people left?
I can't see that. You got to pause
Skywalker.
or something for that. Skywalker?
Yeah. Confused. Skywalker 84. M.
I have to look for you. I don't think you're on here.
Cool, I got a gold pew pew.
Go back.
All right, now.
Bob, where you at, Bob? Why ain't you in the plane today, Bob?
Yeah, I'm up here playing.
Bob's talking about grown ass man playing the game, you know.
I'm playing Fortnite, man. I'm playing. I'm
This is a
just
grown
getting
man's
into this
game,
shit.
Bob. This is a grown man's game, Bob.
They said, hey, listen, if well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that because then let me see what this is. What is this? I don't know, but I picked it up. What we got here? Should I get that? Oh, right here. I'll trade it out. Oh no, I don't want to trade it out. Regular one.
SKYWALKER. Just 84?
Just yeah. M at the end. I think so.
LZ 7475.
I don't
L7,
know.
yeah, that's you. Add friend.
Is it a hamburger or something like that?
I don't know. There was
What
nothing
I
on
do?
there.
Sent you a
What?
friend request.
I sent
Okay,
you
I
one.
accepted it.
Right.
I'm getting all these things. I don't know what they are. Where's everybody at? They running from me. Don't buddy. Oh, got some action. I wish I had what do you even call it? What do you call that thing? A jetpack. I'm playing earlier. I think they're changing it up now. Every time you play. But this is Battle Royale, so I don't know. Which one is Battle Royale? Where you die, it's over with, right?
I think you get to come back for a short period of time, but yeah, you die and your people can bring you back. How come it's not showing you up in my shit though? God, he deeps back.
Yeah, I was talking to my baby. You online too, Einstein?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to
Let's
find
see if
his stupid ass so I can invite him.
Skywalker can get this dub.
Skywalker gonna lose. What you talking about?
He got a full shield, man. You know what he doing. Look like it. Let me see your. I can't even see your low. Okay, he got a golden gun. Only thing I see is the golden gun. That's all I need to see. He got a gold piece.
What the fuck?
I ain't gonna lie to you, cuz you might as well camp it out to the end. Cuz how many people left?
I don't know. I don't even know how to check. 5 people, I think.
It's somewhere at the top right. You should see a number
I
of
got
people.
5 deaths, and I think 3 people left. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I'm the type of dude. I'll be doing all type of shit until the end, and I'm the type of player. I'll be in the bushes
I like
camping
to
and
look
shit.
around for shit.
I ain't scared of no action though. Don't get it twisted. They 2 niggas fighting. I'm running up on their ass and somebody getting shot.
Oh, God. Yeah, yeah.
You can slide too, bro.
God,
Push
that's what I'm doing.
Push the right stick in.
See this one. He's running. I got to come get this one first.
You got to slide though, man. Slide. That boy got a little aim. That's a bot, cuz. Go get that motherfucker. That's a bot.
I'll send you an invite whenever you're ready.
That's a bot, cuz. Yeah, kill that motherfucker.
See him?
No non-aiming ass. Oh, he got a dub. He won.
What game we playing? Fortnite. Fortnite
He just
right now.
won. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He
because
just
you played
won.
against a bot.
Good shit,
Yeah, that
boy.
was a bot. That was a bot.
He
I
just got a
get it. That
dub
was a bot. He was
online. That's
running
what's
from
up.
me.
Hey,
You
now
know,
get out of there and join me.
tell me what to do.
That's what's up,
Come
cuz. You
on
got a
over here,
dub.
man.
Okay.
This
Okay,
is
Dookie.
you see, I never used this. I don't even know how to get into this. I don't know the password or nothing. What is this? Power Hour Live at 3:30 p.m. Dismiss, right? Yeah. And then what I gotta do? Claim all that.
Yes, they doing a little upload and shit tonight, I guess.
Then what I
Now
gotta
you
do?
should have an invite there somewhere.
Send it again, so you probably got to send it again so he can click on it when he see it.
If not, he's gonna have to fix in the settings things up top or whatever for the Xbox.
I'm telling you, bro, it'd be best if you send it again.
Where is it at? Is
Just
this
send it
you?
again.
XKX Town, huh?
Yep, that's
Clown.
Yep. K-Town Clown.
All right.
Y'all going duos? Okay, let's see what's going. Let's see what's cracking.
All right. So what
You
I
gotta
gotta do
fix your
now?
camera though, Sky. Your camera low, bro.
That's the best it is.
I'm seeing nothing but shorts.
Do you see me on your screen beside your little character there, and it says join?
It says Mr. Shoot Through.
Yeah,
You would have
click
been.
on
You
that.
would have been in his lounge.
I did.
Oh, there you go. He got a skin too. Okay.
Well, I got skins, bro. I got
Yeah, I'm the one that helped
skins.
him out get all that shit.
He thinks.
You hear me, Eric? I'm the one that helped him out get all that shit.
You want me to give? I'll give you my account, bro. You want my account?
No, I don't want your account.
Give me my account, cause I got helping shit
I
in
don't
there.
want it.
Just asking, man. Damn.
No, I'm telling you, I don't want it. I'm good. Thank you.
I got move out there. All right, that's good. That's better. That's better. Y'all bet not lose, Kai.
I don't have my damn camera. That's a crazy ass angle.
No, that's good. At least I can see the
No,
full
what I'm
screen.
saying is a crazy ass angle because he can actually you can bring it. You can see this is what I'm trying to do. You know, you can share a screen and bring us up, and then I can take down the. It
I
could
can't
just
share
be.
because I'm not playing on my computer. I'm playing on my Xbox.
Oh, well, I don't know how to do all this shit.
You
can
should.
share
Oh
the
no,
screen. Off of yours, you can share it to me, and I can post it.
you can upload this shit, but you
And the
can't
share
share it
thing at the
like that.
bottom.
You can't share it like that.
And let me try something.
I'll show you information, bitch.
This straight yard, so ain't nothing really though. Should be able to like share screen.
Let me know when you're ready. And
Oh, there we go. I think you figured it out. It's blank on my screen. I see a blank screen. I see a mouse moving though, but I don't see nothing.
It's showing it on my screen at the bottom. Hold up. Go redo it again, bro. Stop and reshare it. Because it's showing you right there. Maybe you got to put the screen or portion of the screen to do, not the whole thing.
I got damn tinnitus kicking in, bro. I'm steady hearing the buzz in my head. Fuck. Make sure you ain't showing nothing important, bro. 'Cause that shit go. All your porn websites you be searching up and shit. it ain't popping up.
For some reason, it's not. I don't know why.
Porn websites?
No, I'm talking about his
Oh,
view.
okay.
Why it's not coming up?
Okay. I was just saying, my bad.
I think you have to remove that one, reshare it, and then just clip in a portion of the screen, if I'm not mistaken. Video, extra camera, slides of PDFs, video, image, share screen, entire screen, window, edge, tablet. So it'd probably be on the, I don't know how he's got to do it. He's got to do it definitely there.
Yeah, doing it off the computers. I don't know how they go.
It's
I know on
fine.
Xbox you can stream to like Discord and YouTube, shit like that. Low key, that's what you probably should do, but I don't know if you want to. Like, I don't
Hey,
think
it
it's gonna.
says Nivea GeForce. You see what it says?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's the blank screen. But when I do the entire screen, let me see something. Wait a minute.
I can see your screen now.
I know that, but I gotta try something. It ain't gonna let me do it. Nope, it ain't gonna let me do it.
I think we already started the game.
Yeah, it ain't gonna let me do it. All right, just let me.
Yeah, just get back in there and we'll start the game.
Don't die,
Hold up, somebody's getting something. That's what they're doing. They're driving through the air to get points.
Oh,
I'm not even in yet.
you left him, bro. He not in the game.
Yeah, I'm not
You
even
left
in the
him.
game.
You gotta quit. You gotta go back to the lobby, bro.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that. It's been so long since I played this fucking game.
Just quit the game. You gotta
You gotta
pause it.
press the top right button or whatever, or press the start or whatever, and then go to return to lobby.
Return to
Damn,
lobby.
I already knew.
It doesn't have return to lobby. Leave party.
No, press when you land. When you land, you gotta do it. I don't think you can do it in the bus.
Yeah, you can do it in the air.
It does have return to lobby. I think it's on the first one or something like that.
Yeah, something's
It
not
does
popping up
have
for
it.
some reason. Not like what you guys got.
Damn,
Look,
we
I'll
old
show
as
you.
hell.
It might let me in.
Low key,
Let me
I can
see.
download Fortnite on my
It says
phone and
1 or
play with
2.
y'all, but I don't like playing that shit on my phone. That shit
No,
weak
it's
as hell.
not. You're gonna be watching the whole time.
That shit weak as hell on the phone. I don't like that shit.
Party.
And
See,
I don't
that's
got no
why I need to
controller to
get.
hook up to my
I need
phone.
to get some. I think. Listen, I need to get some.
What the hell? Oh, return to lobby.
Just give me a minute.
I got it.
I
I'm
tell
loading
you
up
how to
right
do
now.
it.
No, I'm done.
Okay.
I just did it. Why'd you do that? Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
I'm gonna go back. Goddamn, chill out.
I'm exiting right now.
See right here, right here. You see where it
I
says
see it.
return to lobby?
Yeah, I see it.
That
I wasn't
mean,
in that section though. That's why.
Oh,
yeah,
you
that's
was
what I'm
watching
saying.
this game.
Give me a minute. Just hold up. I'll be right back. There it is. Bam. Okay, now we're ready. I'm ready. Now you got to
Why
say
did
you're ready.
Ready up, cuz.
You got to ready up, man. Man,
hold
what's
on,
wrong with you?
bitch. God damn.
Let me stop. Let me let you ready up first.
I've
Too
been
old
ready.
to play for that.
Some reason your browser has blocked your screen. Click the screen icon in the address bar to allow access. That's no. What are you talking about? I got access.
See all that stuff that
Dumbass.
he
What
got
you
over
talking
there,
about,
Eric?
man?
It's because of me. I had the shit
Hmm?
after I got out the hospital, and I got all that shit like that. You know what I mean? He didn't play this shit.
Listen,
Eric,
bro, I've had this account since Fortnite
Eric,
came
he's lying,
out.
Eric.
I don't
Someone's
even
in the
want to hear
back. I
that
think
shit.
so, no? That was me earlier.
That skin, I haven't
Hey
seen
man,
that
y'all
skin
hit the
before though.
like,
The
share,
skin that
subscribe.
Einstein.
I know we don't usually do this, but you know, this is Mexican Einstein. You know what I mean? So we're gonna I'm gonna play for shit, whatever. I don't care. Say what y'all want to say. Y'all gonna hear me
I
cuss,
want to see
scream,
y'all play
everything.
2K, man.
Gonna be excited.
I don't play
I want to see
sports.
y'all play
The
2K.
only sports I
Y'all don't
play
play
is racing
2K?
arcade. That's it.
I gotta wait till what's the name? Epoxy. Me and
Yeah, I don't
Epoxy
do
gonna get
sports.
it.
Me don't do sports. Me no
Give me
do
the pew
sports at
pew. Look at
all.
that. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. I'm gonna turn it up. Pew, 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 pew. You can hear it? Y'all can
Oh,
hear it?
CNJ pulling
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Oh, y'all can't hear it. You can hear it?
Pull up, see y'all.
CNJ pulling
Yeah,
up. What
nah,
else
I
we
can't.
got
I
here?
can't. I can't.
I'm a bitch slap you, dude.
That
What
shit
about
fire
now?
though. You can play that shit on your computer with the controller. That shit fire.
See, look. Look at
Let's
this.
see you
See?
drive the bus.
Oh, it ain't doing it now. That bitch started
No,
steering
it's in a
earlier.
circle.
It's probably
Hey,
because
you
we
better
got
pick a
two
spot to
people.
jump. You already jumped,
Hey,
fool?
man. Yeah, I'll jump.
Yeah, he jumped. He don't even know
I'm
where he
going.
going. He just landed anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know why he don't know. This how I always played. When we used to play, we try to play together. This how I played. I'm gonna jump. I'm going to the Ferris wheel. Come to the Ferris wheel if you want to. If not, then I'll catch up with you, homie.
Well, that's simple as glider, boy.
You ain't got
Glide,
to.
boy, if you
Man,
hurt
this
yourself.
I just got the damn thing, Eric. You should have
I
never
know.
played on
I'm
my
just talking
account,
shit because I just see all the noob shit. That's
motherfucker.
all. Just see all the noob
Fuck
shit.
you, bitch.
They got a simple pickaxe and all type of shit. Fuck.
Yeah, that
God.
shit is simple.
I was waiting for you. Take the minis first. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it's been so long since I played this
Let me
fucking
stop. Let me
game.
stop talking. Let me just let you play, guys.
Yeah, let me play, motherfucker. I know what
I'm
I'm
so
doing.
competitive. I like make sure people do shit right. You should have waited for
Oh,
him to
fuck.
splash, bro. You
No,
tripping?
man, I got a damn
Splash
thing
with your
for him.
homie, guys. That boy found
You
2
see
blue
this?
chests.
I got something for him. I don't know what the hell this is, so I get rid of that. Give me that. Give me back that. And that's all. All right, where you at, fool?
Take them
I'm right here.
splashes, guys. What you doing?
I don't need it. My shit's
Use
oh,
the splash
hold
it
up.
first to fill up your
You
whatchamacallit,
tripping,
bro.
guys.
Let me
The
go over here
splash
right
only do
quick. I
35.
know that.
I didn't want to say nothing. I was gonna let you slide, but I said,
I
fuck it,
can't
guys.
see that. This, you know what I'm saying? Where
Take them
I
splashes.
might need to
Yes.
get that. What is this? I don't know,
What
but
do
let me
that
get
do?
this.
What do that spear do?
Stab your bitch.
It heals you and gives you a shield.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean? Yeah.
that's kind of
That's why I
OP.
get it. I don't know where you at, but okay. As long as you ain't dead. What we got here?
He good right now. Don't seem
Someone's
like
coming
nobody
up,
landed him.
man. Someone's in the back.
Someone in the
See
back,
Eric?
Vanta! I got it.
Don't die, guy.
Vanta, what's up, my buddy? I told you say that man's name 3 times and he
What's
pops
up,
up.
Vance?
I told y'all.
What we got here?
What,
Hey,
like Tender
Vantez.
Man?
So when we get done with this, you got to tell me what the thing is on the parcel that I got to get.
Yo, Mexican Einstein, tell your brother, man, about Parsec. It's simple. It's
You don't
basically
know Parsec.
is
What
an
you
You
doing,
don't know what the hell
Skywalker?
you
What the
talking
fuck
about
is you
neither.
doing, Skywalker?
Shut
This
up.
is zero build.
Wait,
No, it's zero build. You don't see that thing at the top?
Are you
Oh,
breaking
something.
shit
There it is.
down?
See?
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
need to get
Oh, my
that.
bad.
Why am I looking
Fuck,
at it? It's a
man.
Fortnite.
My bad, guy.
I can't get it now.
Yeah, we mess
Oh,
around
who's
with
it?
Fortnite right now.
This you? I'll shoot you. You better watch out. I don't know how to
That's
share
white
my screen.
supremacist. Mm.
If I knew how to share my screen,
Bro, get on
Yo,
the
This is
look,
the
look, look, look at this.
Dude.
Yo, Eric, look at this
No,
janky ass
yeah.
graphics. Look at this janky graphics. Look at this.
You know what's
It's not
crazy?
janky.
They
It's
just
because
having
I'm on the
fun
wheel,
playing,
you
bro.
idiot.
I know. I'm joking.
I'm so aggressive with my playing, bro. I'll be chasing motherfuckers. But low key, I'll be in the
Oh
bushes
shit! What the
still.
hell happened?
Go get that thing that you was trying to get. You can get that gold thing you was trying to get now.
Yo, Einstein,
Yeah.
tell your brother
I
to
should
download
landlocked it. I fucked up.
Parsec.
Yep, there it is. I
End to
fucked
Oh,
up.
end.
thank that. What's that?
I can't
Hold
get
on.
it now, Eric, because I fucked up. That's what I should have did.
Einstein, Parsec is like
Oh, I got
from
it. Okay,
it's like
I didn't know you could do that.
computer to computer gaming. Like we could play
Vanta, why don't you get on there? You
Oh,
could
yeah,
you could play.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
fun.
man, to get on so they can do so y'all can do trios, bro.
No, bro, I just lost the goddamn European final. I'm
Who is
hurting,
this?
bro. I'm
That
Oh,
recovering.
y'all
you?
lost.
That you?
Yeah, man.
Damn, that's
I didn't even
crazy.
watch. I
Literally,
forgot about it. I
you
ain't gonna lie
went
to
to
you.
a penalty shootout. You went to the
Hey,
final number.
hey,
What was score?
hey, the toes just told you that
4-3
last night. You hear me?
PSG Arsenal. 4-3.
4-3. That's a close game. That was good. That was a good game.
Yeah, to the
Hey,
penalty.
what
So
y'all need?
basically,
You need anything?
No, I'm good. Let's go.
Eric, it was
It came down to the penalty shots.
Password.
Yeah, 120
Password
minutes of
sanctuary.
regular
What is
game,
that?
and then the final shootout. You know,
Man, I know you blue, bro. Don't be sad,
Where's
bro.
no, it's okay. It's okay because I'm still the champion of England. So you know, it was meant to be a bonus trophy. It's a bonus. But
Oh, okay.
we're still
What's
partying,
up,
Eric.
man?
We're still
Nigga,
partying
what's up?
tomorrow. Tomorrow, London, yo, Eric.
You gonna be teed up.
I'm gonna go.
Skywalker, what the
This is
fuck
a
is you
lot right
doing,
here.
cuz?
Yo, who's this white supremacist shooting black people in this game?
You facing bots. Those bots, bro. I'm telling you, them bots.
Yeah, this is a bot. Oh well.
Yo, you guys
You're
need
gonna
to
get dealt
download
with.
Warframe. Have you guys heard of Warframe? Warframe.
Yeah, I love Warframe. I got it on my phone though. I don't even play it like that, but I got Warframe on and Division.
I love Warframe. I play
Where you at, fool?
as the Flash.
Put me down.
Huh?
He's right here in front of me.
Where's the?
I liked it better when it was on my PS5 though. It felt better
I don't even
than
know
on
where
the
you're
phone.
at. What is this?
It's
Oh
cool.
yeah,
this
Eric.
stuff.
Yeah, these games are better on console. I can't play on the
Are
phone.
you down? You need some help?
Damn,
Fool?
like I'll join them on Fortnite, but I don't like it. I don't got no controller to hook up to my phone. If I had a controller to hook up to my phone, I'll be right there with them right now playing Fortnite. But I don't got no
He's
controller.
just some bot I'll just fuck around with, and I let him shoot me. He's right
Somebody
here.
next to you, cuz.
You know what's funny,
Yeah.
Eric? Skywalker has a powerful machine, right? He has a powerful computer, and he's not utilizing his GPU.
To your right, fool. To your right. To your right.
See, I don't know how it works on the computer. He down,
Einstein,
bro.
tell your brother to utilize his computer.
What happened?
You healed
What
yourself.
happened?
You healed yourself.
You got shot, fool. There was a guy
And
coming
then
from the right shooting you.
I know that, but I was trying to get him in the fucking. I don't know what the hell I had. What the hell did
you
it do?
healed yourself. Don't say it's a
I
self
didn't have
revive
that
thing.
shit.
No, it was a revive. It was a
Yeah, you had a
self-revive.
self revive. You had a self revive.
Bullshit, man.
That's some new shit. I ain't know they had that.
That's not a bot. That's not a bot neither.
Yeah, that wasn't a bot. Yeah, that wasn't.
I had a bot saying, but it changed. I was trying to. No, I was trying to give the damn change to my gun, man. Fucking piece of shit. That's why I want to go get a gold.
Now that my season's over,
Play
now I
again?
can relax and chill.
Play again?
Bro, I want the Gospel of Bob
No,
to
I
start a
didn't. I
goddamn
lost.
fighting tournament. We need more.
Return lobby. I return lobby.
Fighting tournament. Nah.
Hey, listen, I need to get. I want to
These
get.
motherfuckers humbled my dumb ass today.
Listen.
Time for it.
Pull up your mains. Pull up Ryu, Ken, Guile.
No. I'm done fighting, guys. I'm done fighting.
What the hell is this? How the hell I change? What the hell is this?
Jin,
What the
Jin,
hell? How do I
Akuma.
change person? Hey, how do I change this guy? Where'd I go?
No, that's how they do it, bro. When it's new, they
Oh
switch
man,
you
I
out.
don't want the damn chick.
Go to locker up
Yeah,
top.
I'm a retired crash out though, Vance. I'm a retired crash
Where?
out.
Where's it at? Right here?
Oh, no, yeah, me
Locker,
too.
where it says
Eric,
locker,
me
go to the
too.
post.
He told me to.
Left, right there.
Bro, Eric, ask my
Retired,
cousin.
bro.
I used to beat my
But
cousin
I
with the
don't. I
controller
want.
when I
What the
used to
hell?
lose, literally, physically.
I'm done crashing out, cuz it ain't good,
Bro, Eric,
Character. Okay.
you know when I used to play Street Fighter in Super Nintendo, and I lost the
Mhm.
fight. I would literally
It's the only
use my
character I
controller
got?
as nunchucks and beat my cousins with my controller. I'm like, how dare you beat me? Wow! And my cousin,
Was
oh
that
my
bad?
God, that's crazy.
You ain't never get that mad. You whooping with the goddamn controller.
Bro, especially Mario Kart. If I lose a Mario Kart,
Oh, Mario
I'll
Kart,
be
that shit.
fighting everyone physically on site.
My boy said Mario Kart.
What you play it on, like 200cc, 400cc?
Yeah. Listen. Who was your favorite character?
Hey,
My
how do I
favorite
pick
was
the
was
character,
the mushroom
man?
head. What's his name?
I ain't gonna lie, Miles was
You gotta
Peach.
click on it if you got it available.
Peach.
Click on
Peach
it.
was good.
Peach, yeah, I like Peach. Yeah, she
Oh, I ain't
was.
even
Her
got no
vehicles just
damn.
seem faster than everybody else's.
Oh, I ain't got none. I got to get some people, huh?
You
Eric,
gotta
they
Man, let me
don't
go
they
ahead.
don't they don't
Let's
know about
go.
the you
I got to go
know
get
the
some. You
traffic light,
ready?
right? The traffic light.
I'm ready.
Get
Fuck that.
Oh
You find,
yeah.
hey, you
I
find
got to
one
go
that you
get some
like, and
people,
I'll
and
play
then
man.
for
you
you.
find the speed boost before the right.
Tell me
You
what
have
you
to
think.
time
Mhm.
it right. Before it
What
goes
you know about those shortcuts though?
Oh yeah, the shortcuts. Yeah. Like Bowser's Castle. You find the shortcut.
Mhm. A
You
lot
go
of people
way
don't
ahead
know
of
about those
everybody else.
shortcuts. Yeah. That's a hobby you want. I'll be hitting them
Are you talking about
shortcuts.
Super Mario Brothers, the very first one? I think Super Mario 3 it is, where he goes behind the scene.
Yep.
No, we talking about Mario Kart. Mario
Mario
Kart.
Kart. Mario Kart. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The
Mario Kart.
OG.
No. I'm talking
Yeah.
about
I
like
Super
can't
Mario.
even
Mario,
see, man.
the original shit where you went behind the scene
Yep.
and instead of going to the
Oh, that
tag
too.
and the
Yeah,
circle.
Yep.
yeah, that too.
Yo, Einstein, when I tell you I used to crash out, when I say crash out, I mean physically attack my family.
Yeah, that is sad, bro.
Bro, don't play with me in video games.
I would, yeah, I wouldn't play with you because you'll get mad. I beat you all the damn time. Fuck,
You think I'm bad on panels?
that is crazy. I
Hey,
can now
Banta,
play
you
you
should
in
get the
real life.
keys right now for you to bring people up and shit. Because I got to
No,
move
no, no,
my
no,
damn
no,
phone.
no.
I can't even see. I can't even see. I'm sitting here trying to see, and I
Who trying to
can't see
come up?
where my energy's at. Cause my damn I need a stand. That's what I need. If I had a stand, you know what I mean. Matter of fact, give me a minute.
Get a
Skywalker.
fucking, get a can or something. Or,
I'll wait. Well, shit, I'm not prepared for this shit.
I'm still getting over the fact my team lost.
Where
to
we
Ukraine
going? Where you
4-1.
at? You jumped already?
No, I
you'll
ain't
be
jump.
alright,
I'm waiting
guys.
for you
Where
to
we
jump.
at? Where we going?
I'm using this
Right there.
as a
Jump out right
coping.
now. Jump out right now.
Eric,
Jump out
I'm
right
using
now.
All
this
right, let's
as a
go over
coping
here to the
mechanism. I'm
left.
trying to
To the
cope.
left.
Let
I'm
me
over here to the
cope.
purple
Right
thing.
center.
No, you good, bro. I understand.
I'm going over here
Hey,
to the purple
hey,
thing
that's
right
how I
here,
felt
man.
when the Bears were so
Right
close to
center.
coming to
You
the
on
Super
that.
Bowl, bro. That's how I
How do
felt
I?
last year.
Yo, Eric,
I'm going
my
over
team
here.
is literally the Chicago Bulls or the Chicago Bears. Like
You see, I
at the
marked it, right?
cusp
You
of
see that, right?
greatness, but then they always fall back. They always fumble.
I feel so bad, bro. I feel so
Oh,
devastated,
I can
bro.
free for all. You can free
So
for all
close, but
now.
so yet so far.
Yep.
You know what I
That's my
mean?
team. I always compared
Oh,
Arsenal
shit, I'm
to
gonna die.
Chicago.
Oh, I did it. Okay, my bad.
Like, these men playing this feminine game. These games are for women. Play
You
some
don't like
real men
Fortnite?
games. Fortnite is for women. Men don't play
It's
Fortnite.
not.
You tripping,
No,
homie.
I'm dead serious.
Yeah, you
He's just
tripping,
mad
bro.
because he
Fortnite's for
can't
weak.
play.
Take the splashes
He's just
first.
mad
Take the
because he can't
splashes
play
first.
right
Take
now.
the.
I know what I'm doing, man. Don't tell me what I'm doing.
Eric, how do you think Skywalker would do in Warframe?
He probably hate that game. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because that's the real man's game that you have to lock in. You have to be quick with it.
Yeah, I like those type of games.
Yeah,
Long
the bullet
time
time,
upgrades.
shooting, traveling through space and galaxies and universes. Like he doesn't understand. But look at Fortnite is just a woman's game. Oh yeah, cosmetics. Look, I'm playing as Nicki Minaj.
Put in the woman's game. Put in the woman's game.
I'm playing
Shut the
as
fuck up.
Batman, Superman. I'm playing as Goku.
Oh, hell no.
Bitch
The
made
skins
game,
make the game though. I ain't gonna lie. The skins make you. I got a fuck is that
You
dude
mad because
called
he
from
can't
Star
play.
Wars?
He can't play in the country. That's why.
What is dude name from Star Wars? Yeah, you can do that. You
I
can,
will fuck you up in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Let's go. I'm ready.
I gotta get it. Give me a minute. I'll download it and we can play.
Eric, have you
Yo.
heard the game called Def Jam Vendetta and Fight for
Oh,
Win?
yeah. Come on, man.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Eric. This is what I'm telling Skywalker. We need that gaming stream.
They need to come out with a new one, bro.
Oh,
Def Jam
no,
game.
you know what? You know what? That franchise failed because of Def Jam Icon. Remember Icon?
Icon fucked it up. Yeah, Icon
That was
fucked it up.
trash. Where you spin the DJ and arena shakes. I'm like, what kind of goofy shit?
Yeah, that game was they messed it up with Icon.
Yeah.
And that was the last one they ever
Fight for
came
New
out
York
with.
is good.
Fight for New York was good and Def Jam Vendetta was good. But Icon was they messed it up. They tried too hard. with it.
Blaze it up, and then they start raging out, crash out.
Mhm. Tried too hard with it.
I used to pick Sean Paul, right? Because Sean Paul was lightweight, the light character. This man just came out like Chun-Li. Yeah. Yo, rude boy, you know what? I'm going to bust your booty ass up or any blah, blah, blah. And then he just start doing some spinning kick. Spinning kick. I'm like, yo, Sean Paul might go in this game. And
You know what game I was big on? I was big on those Naruto games though. Naruto Shippuden,
They try to fucking
Clash of
jump me,
Ninja.
man. Y'all see that shit?
Ninja Storm, Eric. Ninja Storm.
Ninja Storm, not Ninja. Yeah, Ninja Storm 4. Yeah, Ninja Storm 4.
Fire, bro. I played Ninja Storm 1 to 4. Yeah.
The only thing is, it got repetitive.
I used to cook with Neji. You know Neji, with the
Oh yeah, no, yeah, 8 trigrams.
yeah, the palm move, yeah, the 64
Yeah.
palm.
64
Hey, where are you
palms.
at?
That shit was. I used to do that. I tried to do that to somebody in real life, cause
Mhm. And then
I tried to poke 'em up.
you got Itachi with the genjutsu, and it's
Kabuto in Sage form was a legend.
Kabuto with
With the
the
Kabuto was the dude with the glasses. Orochimaru's subordinate.
Yep.
You know what I'm talking about?
Man, I'm way over here on the other side of the map.
But he was in. I'm talking about Kabuto in Sage form with the snake coming out his stomach.
exactly because because I watched Naruto, by the way. I watched the whole thing. I watched the whole show. I read the manga, everything.
Yeah.
The only thing that messed up the anime was the goddamn bunny lady, Kaguya. I'm like, who the hell are you, woman?
Kaguya, the bunny lady.
The moon bitch. She's like, yeah, I'm from the moon. I'm like, who?
Oh, I know you talking about. Yeah. Oh, I know you talking about. Yeah.
That heifer.
That's a dude, bro. That's a dude.
I don't care.
I'm coming.
She came as a
If you die, I die.
white-haired heifer.
No, I'm over here
That's a
killing people.
dude, and I think you talking about that's from Boruto.
Coming to
No,
you.
no,
I
no,
think
no,
so.
no, no. The end of the when
Oh, Caillou. Oh, you talking about? Oh,
Kagu is called.
oh yeah. Oh, shorty. Oh, so that's what you mean by the bunny lady because she got those ears.
No. Literally, that's literally a god in Japanese mythology.
Yeah, they fucked it up with all that alien shit and shit. I ain't.
And she's like, oh yeah, my sons. One of my sons is like the Akashi, and the other one was Indra. So basically, Naruto and Sasuke, they both inherited 2 powers, god powers, from both of our sons.
Yeah, from the
what kind of
that's why they was warring all this time because they really didn't know that they was inheriting
That ruined
something
it.
else.
I just wanted to fight between Madara
What's the guy in
and
Madara.
Madara and the first.
I called him Madara. I called him Madura. Madura Uchiha. That's why I called him Madara.
I'm gonna go for Arabic. I'm gonna call him Madrasa Habibi. All right.
Okay,
So
okay, Doogie. Okay.
And also you got the first Hokage versus Madara,
Yeah.
and that
Oh my
passed
God.
on.
The
The
Great
first
Ninja
Hokage-
War.
Basically, it was Sun and Moon, Eric. Let's just
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what Sasuke and Naruto represented.
Yeah. Naruto Sun, Sasuke Moon. I'm like, what kind of goofy shit is this? Boring. You know what I like? My favorite anime, Bleach.
I didn't like Bleach. I watched Bleach. I watched Bleach for like the first season, then I stopped watching it, bro.
Bleach is good.
I couldn't get into it as much as it was good. It's good, but I couldn't get into it like that.
Like
Bro.
One Piece for me.
Yeah, I like One Piece. Yeah, One Piece cool.
One Piece is trash. You know why One Piece is trash? Because I'm like, can you just end? I'm tired.
Okay, you disrespectful, cuz. Respect.
Listen. I know what's gonna happen. It'll be like Imu, the ultimate villain who runs the world government.
Mm-hmm.
Imu will turn out to be a literal devil fruit. There you go.
Oh, you think she's actually a devil fruit?
Because that's the ultimate
Wait,
devil.
is Emu a female or a male? I think Emu was a male though.
Some people, I don't know.
They portrayed. I think they finally showed him in a manga. Like it's a dude with white hair.
Joy Boy, aka the new reincarnated Luffy, as Joy Boy, he's gonna represent the sun or the angel. That
Or the moon. No, he really represent the moon.
Oh, he died.
Who died?
My brother, I guess.
He didn't want to say. He didn't save him in time, bro. I'm watching him.
I don't even know where he's at.
He just walked off. He just walked
He
off.
didn't give no
I
fuck.
walked off.
No, go get his ticket. His ticket should be down to where you can
Where's
revive him.
that?
There.
I don't know what the fuck
It should
I'm
be
finding
glowing
out
on the
right
map,
there.
cuz.
Okay, I see.
Pick up his ticket. Then you can go to one of those vans and revive him.
Yo, Eric. Wait, Skywalker, play your game, Skywalker. Let me talk to Eric real quick. Eric, I see your avatar. What do you know about Invincible?
I know everything about Invincible. I just watched. I mean, I got done with the season. Thrag. That's why I got Thrag. This me is Thrag. Thrag deep. Like Thrag. Fuck.
Listen, I read the comic books. I got the comics. So you never have you read the comics, or you're just watching the anime so far?
The comics I have, but it's not as good as the animation in my opinion.
I think the animation has let down the comics, because if you read the comic and you see panel by panel, bro, what you see in the Amazon show is like a childish cartoon. The comic, the way Thrag deletes people is diabolical, bro.
Yeah, it is. It's way worse than the animation, but
bro,
I think the animation looks way better than the comics, though. The comics just look too like.
Where I got to go?
For me, I don't know. It's just something about the illustration.
It's similar to
where's
The
my
Boys.
brother
The
at, man?
Boys-
He about to get rebooted, man.
I don't like that shit, dude. I don't like the comic.
No, Eric.
And a lot of things are being left out of the animation that are in the comic. So I get what you're saying.
You know what's holding back the animation? I'll tell you.
What?
Liberals. Yep.
I mean, you see a lot of blood and gore in there. What are you talking about?
Because a neutral. I'm not pro or anti. You know, I'm not.
Hey, man, tell his ass, come on, man. I'm about to reboot him, man.
Yo, Einstein. Einstein just
No, that's not a reboot van, cuz. You tripping.
It took me
Stupid
to.
ass. That is a reboot van. Hold on, go to it. That is a reboot van.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
that's a
supposed to
reboot van. So you got to reboot him. It should be a button to tell you to reboot. You got his ticket, right?
Yeah.
Yo, Eric, you
There you
know
go.
which game we need to all play together?
No, you got to hold it, dummy.
I know that. I'm
He
getting
called you
that.
dummy. Oh no.
He just left him like Skywalker is just a bad team.
You know, Skywalker reminds me of my uncle. He's like, Eric, I remember back in my day, right, when he used to play Street
Mhm.
Fighter. I had an
Hey,
uncle,
man, where's
right?
his ass at? Come on, man.
I had an
Got
uncle,
you.
right, and he would try to join us
What's going
young
on?
bloods,
Oh, he's
right?
about to die
And he's like,
anyway
you
because
guys
he's
play
about to
Street
fall.
Fighter? You know how you used to play with the controller, Eric?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Because
Come on,
you
well,
use
Sega.
your
You just
yeah.
can't sit up there like an
No,
idiot.
with Super Nintendo, Eric. Super Nintendo.
I had a Sega playing Street Fighter.
Oh no, I
I
had
take the
Sega.
reboot
Listen,
van with me.
I
You
was
know
a
what I
privileged
mean?
child. My parents bought me all consoles: Sega, Nintendo,
Hey, Einstein, man, bring your
Neo
ass back,
Geo,
man. I got you. Yeah, come. God
Skywalker
damn, come
crashing
get some
out.
game.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
because I got him. I've got him back alive, and they
You
need some
wait,
Skywalker,
hold
upgrades
on.
and shit,
your
man.
brother just stood up and just walked away. I don't know
You
where he's
left
at.
him, bro. He was gonna fall where you was
He's right
just
here.
revive.
Look, he's right here. What are you talking about?
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, I'm talking about on YouTube. Like I'm watching you guys play. But Skywalker was on the panel.
This is terrible.
He stood up
This is
and he
terrible
just walked
teamwork.
away.
Einstein eating a sandwich right now. That's what.
Right.
Come on, cuz, get out the car and shoot back. What are you doing?
Oh my God, yo, Skywalker.
He got a pistol. What is that?
Wait, is that
It's the
Skywalker
best
as a
pistol.
woman? Oh
You shoot
my
somebody else shooting at you,
Yeah.
cuz. You did, cuz. You did.
Yo,
He bailed out on their ass.
Yo, you see why I hate this
I
game,
need
Eric?
his
You see
ass.
why I
You
hate this
hear
game, Eric?
Hey,
You see why I hate this game? You see why I hate Fortnite? This is why I
Hey,
can't play
no,
this.
that's smart though. That was smart. That was a smart
What kind of
tactic. You gotta
bullshit is
heal
this?
up. He gotta heal, bro. He almost
What
died,
kind of
cuz.
fuckery is this?
Go heal yourself, cuz. Find some minis or something, bro. No, you
I'm
gotta
telling
find,
Eric.
stop standing there, bro. Find some minis.
I'm telling Eric, Skywalker would get demolished in Warframe.
With the car. Yeah, he
Warframe.
would. Yeah, he would. Yeah.
Because
And that's a game full of computers. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm slicing up niggas.
Eric, I'm gonna
I think he
delete
died
Skywalker
again,
Marvel
y'all.
vs. Capcom 2. I got my
think my
squad
brother
ready.
died again.
I'm gonna pick Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Ryu. You're gonna get
Where's your
cooked.
bitch ass at, man?
I didn't play that game like that.
I know. I'm brushing up on my emulator skills. I'm downloading all these games, even Tekken. Listen, my Tekken. I only have
Yoshi will come into Tekken. You heard about that?
Hawarang. Who knows about Hawarang? The Korean, the kick, the kicking guy, the guy who kicks. He doesn't punch it. He just kicks.
Oh, that dude who do Capoeira. Capoeira.
No. That's Eddie Gordo. That's the Brazilian.
Oh, that is Eddie Goro on trip.
Yeah,
You know about
Hundi,
Hundi, it's Hundi, I think it is, or what's his name?
Hey, man, I had you fucking up, man.
Yeah, I was outside.
You walked away.
Oh, yeah,
No, I got you.
Get his ticket and revive him, cuz.
I know I gotta go get him, find somewhere else
No, I
to go.
can't. I don't think you revive me again.
You got to look on your
I
map,
gotta
bro.
go
You'll
back
see
again.
reboot fans on your map. If you
I
look
know
at
that,
like
man. I know that, sir.
All right, let me stop talking to him then.
Let them fight. But Eric, going back to my conversation towards you, God damn it, I lost my train of thought.
You was talking about Marvel versus Capcom. You was downloading.
Oh yeah. So what's your combination? Like, what's your top three? You know, because you can swap.
Oh, dude. When it comes, I mean, Street Fighter. Like, if I'm talking about Street Fighter, Hadouken all day, and Hadouken all day.
Hey man, I'm about to bring you back.
Oh, a roster? Yeah, it would be Ryu.
He's coming. Come.
E Blanca, and
man. You gotta come.
E
You gotta
Blanca,
come get him, man.
E Blanca, and E Honda.
There is no E Blanca. No, it's
Blanca.
You.
My bad. That's my basketball name, E Blanca. So I'm just used to saying that.
Motherfucker,
Blanca
man.
and
You ain't
E
got
Honda.
killed, man. I should have left you.
I would rock with Chun-Li, but she just.
But Eric, the game is called Marvel vs. Capcom, so you can mix up Marvel characters with Street Fighter characters.
Oh,
actually, and it's not only Street Fighter. Any game from Capcom. So even Mega Man. Who knows about Mega Man?
I know about Mega Man. That's my password, man.
Unblock with. I don't know what the hell that is. So you got the
You know about Rayman? Do you know about Rayman?
Download it. I'm going
download
download
the game. I got the game. I'll even send you the link to download any game you want. I got the hookup.
All right,
as you guys like to call me Somali pirate.
Boy, pirate and shit.
Hey man, hey, keep up, man. I got us to fourth place.
What about Smash Brothers? Venter, you play Smash Brothers?
Of course, bro. Are you crazy? Listen, I will cook with goddamn Link.
Zelda.
No, not Zelda. Sheik when she transforms into a ninja.
That is her name. Yeah, that's
bro, don't play
I
with
wonder
me.
if I could hook my camera up to this.
Especially Eric, especially Super Smash Bros. Melee on GameCube. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Hey man, what happened, man? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold on. 2 seconds.
Oh man, you suck, man.
So you got
people would sleep on low key. Kirby was that dude too. Kirby was a monster. Kirby was a monster on that joint.
I'm scared of anybody who can control Kirby. I'm scared of.
That is crazy. Like
Kirby
is
is awesome, man. Kirby does the best out of all of them. He has every move. He has everything.
Yep.
Kirby and what's that boy? With the like that thunder power? Like he'll like shoot something out his head. Like he can track the thunder. He can move the thunder.
What is this?
The boy with the backpack.
Is that the Fire Emblem character? Is it Royal?
No, not Fire Emblem. Not him. Not It's a little boy. He's a little kid with a hat on.
You talk about Earthbound.
Hey y'all,
what's that his name?
Banter.
Damn it, what's it? Roy? No, not Roy.
Eric, what is this? Eric.
That's Karuma. I told you that's Karuma. He's a Cherokee. I know Naruto, bro. I know Naruto.
You know, listen, I got this can, right? And this is one of the ones that they said this
it's rare.
It's a rare one, yeah.
Yeah, it's gold. I can tell.
The only can that I got is a rare one, and I got this. I looked it up.
At first, I thought it was a part of your screen. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
No, I can sell this bit for $20 if I wanted to, and I bought it for like $8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I be feeling about them Pokemon cards. I be trying to get into those Pokemon cards, bro.
No.
You got listen. You're gonna do that. You got to find the old ones. Where are we going?
No.
Skywalker, Eric, if you guys are gonna invest in cards, it's all about the Yu-Gi-Oh.
See, look,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm moving the bus. See that? You tell me I can't move the bus.
The things in the air, not away from them, you dumbass.
I know that.
Oh my god, Skywalker.
Hey, you know what's crazy? The Yu-Gi-Oh game. I don't know if you ever played it, but
I never liked
Duel Links. I think it's called Duel Links.
Oh yeah,
I'll put a thing out for you.
Duel Links, but it's one that's on a console that's pretty good. I used to always play.
You know, Eric, I was thinking about. I'm like, I want to do a gaming channel, right? But I just want to do some retro gaming, just pure retro, nothing new, pure retro. And I want to start with like Pokemon Silver, and Pokemon Gold.
Pokemon Gold and Silver.
That generation, that second generation was
off the Game Boy Advance. Oh my god!
No, Game Boy Color. See, that's how.
Wasn't it on Advance?
No, it was.
Wait, you right? Oh damn! I'm thinking of the wrong cartridge. Because that cartridge, and you know, it was like green, red. You know what I'm saying?
Green and red. was on the
Yeah,
regular Game Boy, but then
yeah,
it was also used for the Game Boy Color as the
yeah.
opening Pokemon. But then when the full RGB, which is the red, green, blue
Red, green, and blue.
color
Yeah,
I
system,
just got games, bro.
silver and gold was generational for us millennials mainly.
facts. It was. It definitely was.
Right,
My bad for disrespecting the Game
and that was
Boy.
the first game that had a night and day system where
What the
while you're
hell?
walking around, the scene goes from daylight to nighttime. I'm like, oh shit. As I'm walking around fighting mother efforts with my Pokemon, it goes from daytime to nighttime. I'm like, this is gaming. Oh my god.
And I ain't gonna lie, them the only games I played on the Game Boy
Mm-hmm.
with the
Actually,
Pokemon series.
also, who remembers Turok? You remember Turok, the dinosaur game? Turok.
Mm.
That was generational. It was on N64, Nintendo 64, and Game Boy Color. Lucky Luke, the cowboy game.
I don't remember that.
Bugs Bunny, Looney Tunes.
I remember Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That game. I remember that one now. That one was fun. I ain't gonna lie to you. I do remember that one.
Of course. Yeah, of course, because everybody loved the film, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Also, who remembers Batman on Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo? Batman and Robin.
Where are you at?
I remember
You over here?
Spider-Man on the
You
Sega
dead
Genesis,
again?
but not Batman.
No, I'm alive still.
Oh, I'm gonna go right where the red thing is.
I'm telling you,
I
Eric,
remember. That's
I got
crazy.
these
I don't
games-
remember a Batman game.
I got these games on my terabyte. That's why I want Skywalker to host this goddamn gaming stream, and we can have this fun.
They had a Batman game on Sega.
Bro,
Yeah.
Eric, right now, if you're on the computer, type in.
I still got my Sega Genesis right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got hella games too.
Batman and Robin, and look at the YouTube, bro. Even the intro was fire. It was some kind of grimy, industrial music, and
did not know that.
and you see the Batman and Robin image, and as soon as he's like, "Here, do you want a 1-player, 2-player?" and one of us, either I'm Batman, you're Robin, or vice versa.
I remember
That game
Ninja
was hard,
Turtles.
bro. That game was
Remember
hard.
Batman.
Well, I'm dead.
That's why
That boy
that's
good.
why people that's like, oh yeah, Fortnite is the greatest game. I'm like, you truly
Fortnite is not the greatest game. No,
trash. Boo.
It's
Who
good for
said
what it
that?
is, but it's
Whoever
not the
said
greatest
that?
game. though.
Who said that bullshit?
A
You gotta come
lot
get my
of these
ticket or
Gen Z,
whatever.
these low IQ monkeys. Oh yeah,
If not,
Fortnite's
I'll
my
wait.
favorite game of all time.
You hear me?
You got to get his ticket, Einstein.
Are you listening? How can we play if you're not even listening?
Y'all not even playing as a team though. Y'all
Yeah.
separated from each other.
No, I'm saying you ain't got to go get me, but I'm saying if you do go, let me know.
Look at Skywalker.
I was trying to
look at
find
Skywalker.
you, but I couldn't. I was trying to find you, and I wasn't getting no guns.
Y'all got to
I
stick
should've got the
together,
guns
bro.
first. You shut
Get his
up. I know what
ticket
I'm
cut.
doing. You can go on one side of the map, I go on the other side of the map. We take over. Fuck it.
No, you don't know. That's not how you play.
That's how you lose.
You're playing
Shit, I
duo,
thought I
so
was
it's
in
gonna
the
be
fourth
people.
place, didn't I?
Eric,
Y'all is in
I
front.
told you Skywalker will fail in Warframe. You can't play like this. in
Man,
Warframe.
listen, I got us in the fourth place, right? Not only that, did I get us in the fourth place?
Yeah, because you're playing
No,
the
you can't
goddamn
take the things off
baby
there.
game, Skywalker. This is a baby game.
Because he's playing solo. That's
Nah,
why.
this is competitive. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fortnite is pretty competitive.
Nah, bro.
Hey,
Eric, have you heard
Vanta,
of
let's
World
see.
of Warcraft, Eric?
Hey, Vanta, what it like?
I don't like that. I don't like that shit. I don't like
Hey,
that. type of
Vanta,
games.
you got to
Yeah,
see.
Skywalker. Yeah.
Hey, who do you think? Like, what games, right? Do people play got the highest IQ?
Get his ticket.
He's going, Eric.
He steady looting the shit. Get his fucking ticket.
Yeah, let him get his. He needs the energy. Goddamn, at least I know what the fuck he's doing. Shit.
Honestly,
Skywalker, the gamers with the high IQ, they play.
Look it up. Look it up. Why don't you just look it up?
It's called tactical RPG. Basically, tactical.
Look it up. Look it up right quick. Look it up.
What is it
can't
called,
do it.
Skywalker?
We play.
I don't
games
know.
that's like chess.
Ask or look it up. What
All right, fine. I'll look it up.
what who damn how would I say it?
No. I'll refine your question. I know exactly what you're thinking. Let me refine it.
What type of game is it?
There's someone coming. Any game. Like out of all the games that people play, who got the highest IQ? of the
no.
game. You know what I mean?
Let give me.
Oh,
Give me a new game. No,
He
Eric,
knows
Eric.
what I'm talking
Let,
about.
let,
He
let him
knows
play
how
his
I'm trying to
game.
frame
I'm
it.
gonna find the question. I'm gonna refine the question.
go ahead,
And
dude.
I'll
There's
find the
nobody
answer.
coming.
Yeah.
There's nobody coming.
Well, let me do it.
You have to press
Yes, it
Y.
will.
You
You
have to
got his
press Y.
ticket?
Yeah. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Nobody's coming.
Y'all some
Nobody's coming. You
old
have to
ass
hold it. Hold it.
niggas,
Hold
bro.
it. Hold it. Yeah. Now I gotta go give me a gun,
Yep.
or you could drop one.
Yep.
Old ass nigga playing
You didn't
Fortnite.
get it. I'm not done. Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was right. I was
Not
right.
leave me and shit.
What is
Skywalker,
it?
Let's
What's
see
the
if I can
game?
get.
you ready? Okay.
Oh, hold up.
Is it World of Warcraft? Please don't tell me it's World of
No,
Warcraft.
League of Legends.
League of Legends.
So we're both wrong.
Yep.
Well, I'm about to
League of
die again
Legends
because I ain't
has.
got no gun.
Wait. Hey, let me finish. The highest
That boy better get
IQ
caught by the storm.
players in the genre of gaming.
Get out the storm, dummy.
I have to get a
League of
gun,
Legends
man.
top the list with
I'm
an
about
I'm talking to
average
Skywalker.
IQ. You know what? To be fair with you, Eric and Skywalker, I remember.
Get out the storm. Fuck, dude.
Bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to, you idiot.
All right, my
I
bad,
have no
man. Go ahead,
fucking
Vince.
guns, man.
Go ahead, Vince. I'm sorry.
Can I speak or I'm gonna be spoken?
No, go ahead, Vince. I'm sorry. I'm just watching these dudes
I
play
know.
ass. and
I know. It looks insane. I know.
It does.
But yeah, every time I play games like, for example, Among Us, right? The sharpest players I've noticed,
What
they
the
always
hell is
came.
this?
So on Discord, right? In Discord, I'm like, so what do you guys play? Like, yeah, League of Legends.
I'm right
And you
here.
know what? It's probably true
Come
because the
to
average
your right or
IQ of
left,
a
whatever.
League of Legends player is 120.
I can see that,
No,
though,
no,
Vince.
I'm not down. You good.
I can see that, though.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is look at your map and you'll see where I'm at. Yeah.
And you know why League of Legends is popular, Eric?
That's an MMO RPG,
It's
right?
mobile. It's mobile. It's like multiplayer online.
I'm way
battle
over here
arena.
and you're way over there.
And also, they made it. They made a
I'm coming
Netflix
to
show
you, dude.
called
You don't gotta
Arcane.
come to
Have you
me.
seen Arcane? The TV
I don't know
show.
what the hell
No.
it is.
It's on
Yeah.
Netflix.
Purple one, blue one.
Have you ever heard of a game? Have you ever heard of a game called Smite?
Yes, I love
That's
Mike.
that's literally
I
the
love
same.
Smite with the
Yeah,
Battle of
that's
the
literally the
Gods.
same.
I love that
That's a
game.
MOBA. That's a MOBA. Smite.
Yeah,
Where
MMO.
you got all the gods from every continent. You got
Yes, I
African
love
gods,
that game,
Come on.
bro.
European
What
gods,
are you over
Asian
there for?
gods.
Get
All the
out the
gods are just
storm.
beefing.
I was just saying.
My favorite character was Nimwa.
Oh,
Nuwa.
my favorite. Yeah, no, I like Nimwa. My favorite is Baron Samedi.
Oh yeah,
And this bitch
yeah.
got me into
Yeah.
GoldenEye mode.
Asian
Look,
god.
this is
Asian.
GoldenEye
Hey,
mode,
he
yeah.
is OP though. Dude is kind of OP though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
GoldenEye
I'm telling
mode,
you,
yeah.
Eric.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
telling you, when I see people play Fortnite, I'm like, well, you're wasting your time. There are better games than this.
it is, but
AB
Fortnite
game.
is fun though. I ain't gonna lie.
Look. He's just running around.
He in first person. They got first person shooter now.
No, it's a gun. Oh, what the hell? Can't do that.
Switch your gun real quick. Switch your gun. Let me see. No. You got action. That man, fuck it. You got action.
He got me.
Yeah, Eric, have you played Batman, the Arkham series? You know, Arkham,
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah,
Arkham
hell
City.
yeah. Get out the fucking storm. You're pissing me
I
off.
have to get.
Oh, the purple. Just say,
Get
get
out
out
the
the
damn storm, bro. You gonna
I have to get
die.
the man. I have to get the man.
You're in
I
the
have to get
purple.
him.
Get out the purple, Skywalker.
I have to get. Oh, where's
This nigga
I
running
thought
in
you
the
were
fucking
dead.
storm.
Thought
Bro,
you
you
was
finna
dead.
die, cuz on some stupid shit.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, he wouldn't survive in
All right.
Warframe. I'm just saying, he wouldn't survive.
Fuck, cuz. You gotta survive, cuz.
Eric, you gotta
I'm
like
sorry,
pay
bro.
attention what
I'm
the
just
hell people
highly
doing.
look. You don't even know how to.
I know that,
You
Eric. I
pissing me
know
off,
which way
bro.
I'm going. You're not even looking at the map. Which way I'm going? I'm going towards the fucking where
I
the
don't want
base
you
is
to
on.
die to the storm,
stay
bro.
It
Get out
doesn't
the
matter,
storm.
Eric. It is what it is. If I die, shut the fuck up.
God damn it.
Damn, you're so annoying at this shit. I
I'm
couldn't
bad,
even
bro.
play with you.
I want you to
I couldn't
win,
play with you
cuz.
on this shit.
No, but if I was playing, I
Bro,
would
I'm
like
not
follow
looking
me.
at my
No,
map.
I'm.
If you're looking at my map,
We call
Eric,
I
it
you
can't
see
see
that
your
I'm going.
map.
That's why you need to
We
shut
call it
up. That's what I'm
backseat
telling
gaming.
you.
It's called backseat gaming. You just have to ignore it and play your game. See, Eric, even he
Man,
doesn't
But I'm trying
understand
to fucking
gaming.
play
yeah,
and
he
he's
gotta
trying to
focus, bro.
fucking
Don't let me just fuck you
no.
up, cuz you gotta
Yeah,
be
Shut
good.
up then. Shut up.
I'll be like, hey, bro, I got it.
Continue talking with Eric.
I'll be so quick to be like, hey, bro, I got it, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Play your
Continue
game,
talking with the
Skywalker.
banter.
Play your game. Jesus Christ. Play your
I'm
game.
about to drop his ass if you don't shut up and continue talking to you.
Oh my God, Skywalker. See, that's how you know you're a noob. Does he even
No,
know what
because I know
noob
what I'm
is?
doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I
Okay,
gotta get
man.
things. things.
Yeah,
I gotta
fuck.
get things. What do you want me to just run around with nothing? I don't
I don't want you to
understand it.
die, cuz.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do to defend myself with, Eric?
I'm sorry,
Like, I don't
Skywalker.
understand
I'm
what you
just
want me to
angry,
do.
man. I'm
Nigga,
just
you
angry.
got purple licks, bro. You tripping. You got purple
You went into that purple, bro. You went into that purple rain.
Oh my
Yeah, that purple ring. You gotta get out the purple ring.
Yeah.
Fuck, cuz.
Only wanna see Skywalker in the purple rain.
On that, cuz. Where the fuck is Einstein at?
I don't know.
Nah,
See, y'all ain't sticking together.
That's so
That's why
fucking
you
annoying,
lying.
man.
Yo, Eric, Einstein's on that wacky.
My bad, bro. I probably did fuck you up, bro.
He's
My
on that
bad.
green.
Yeah, because
Yo,
you,
yo,
Eric,
Eric.
Eric,
Skywalker's in the
Eric,
My
purple.
bad,
no,
bro.
hold up.
Einstein is
What?
chasing the green.
Hold up. You're steady
I hate
telling
that. I
me
hate
to
that
get
term.
out the
Hold up.
purple.
Don't tell me.
Well, shut the fuck up then. You're steady telling me to get in the purple, Eric. And
I
I
said
am
get out the
going
purple.
towards the. I'm going. You're telling me to get out the purple, and I'm going where I have to go to get out the purple. And you're steady yelling, "Get out the purple! Get out the purple! Get out the purple!" And that's exactly
No, but my
what I'm
thing is,
doing.
why is you even getting caught by
Eric,
the storm, cuz?
Eric, because I know what I'm doing. I stay on the edge of the fucking storm. That's how I play.
Oh, okay. Why did you
What the
just say
fuck
that
is
then?
wrong with you, man? Like,
Say
I
that
don't
then. You
have
play on the
to.
edge of the
Eric,
storm.
this is what I'm gonna do. All right.
I don't know.
So fucking annoying, man.
Don't mute us, Skywalker. Play your game.
Yeah. I dropped him, so you go ahead and keep talking.
No, bring him back
I
up.
can
Bring him
talk to
back
you
up.
because you're
Everybody,
not. No,
actually,
because you're not telling me to do this and do that when I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. You know what I
Skywalker
mean?
is
I have
called
to
back.
get shit.
You have
Yeah,
to
but I
ignore
don't
that.
want to hear it. Play with
Okay,
him.
Skywalker.
Talk to him. Talk to you. Don't tell me keep on saying the same thing over and over. That shit gets annoying. That shit gets annoying. That shit gets really, really fucking annoying when you got a guy yelling, keep on, go, get out. And that's
It
exactly what
happens,
I'm doing.
bro.
That
It
shit,
happens.
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't
It
happen.
does. I used to host a
Listen,
gaming stream.
listen,
I used to
no,
have
it
people come on
doesn't
panel
happen.
and tell me
No,
what to do. You know what I
listen,
did?
no,
I just
no.
ignore and carry on.
Listen, all you got to do is stop him. It doesn't happen. It doesn't.
Bring back Eric Skywalker. Bring him back.
Nah, I let my brother, when you get done with what he's doing, he can bring him back. And I ain't even
Where is
playing
he?
right now. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. So shit, I just don't want to hear him.
So
I
who's
think
the
he's
Deadpool
drunk. I'm
character?
tired of
Who's the
hearing his
Deadpool
ass
character with the gun?
anyways. I can talk to you and play at the same time, but when you're telling me to do something exactly what I'm doing, and you keep on saying the same thing over and 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 over again, and you keep on saying that shit gets annoying. It throws you. You can't even play at that time. Like that makes me not even want to play.
Eric does
No,
not mean
it doesn't. Vanta, it doesn't happen. What do you keep on saying? I watch these streams. People don't even have people up on here when they play. What are you talking about?
No, I know. I had that situation. Where while I'm playing the game, I had people come on panel when I had a gaming channel with a friend, and they'll tell me, "Yeah, Vanta, go here, go there, find the hidden object, do this,
You
do
see
that."
how
And I'm like,
you
"All right,
see?
yeah,
Let me show you something, right?
Third
You
place,
see
bitch. Got us in third place. Third place. What's up with that?
You see how
I don't know that shit. I'm
Einstein
done.
is just
I can't play no
playing.
more.
It's aggravating. I can't play because Eric, me and you are following each other, and Eric keeps on saying, "Get out there, do this, do that." All I'm telling you is,
Annoying ass people, bro.
Vanta and him can talk. Eric, if you're gonna fucking watch it, shut the fuck up.
all right." And okay, Skywalker. Okay, from now on, Einstein, if you're listening, me and Eric are gonna talk about other video games on YouTube.
Talk about what the fuck y'all gonna talk about.
Fair enough. Bring it back.
Why does it keep on changing me, man? Why do you keep on changing
It
the
does it
fucking?
automatically.
Right,
I don't
back
want
Eric.
it to do this shit.
And Skywalker, if you noticed earlier, me and Eric, I was trying to divert attention away from the game. I was like, Eric, like, who's your favorite character from Marvel vs. Capcom? Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, and he don't know. He don't listen. You had a whole show that you used to do talking about read the room, and you don't know how to do it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I don't care if you sit here and talk about it, but when I'm doing I know how to play this game. This is not my first time. No. I'm telling him he thinks it's my first time playing. No, it's not. I'm the one that got my brother all his shit damn near, not all of it, but a lot of his shit. Because when I came out the hospital, this is what I did all the time. I
Right.
know what I'm doing. I know I'm not supposed to be in the purple. That shit gets annoying when he keeps on saying it. It gets annoying.
Fair
And
enough.
it just, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can read the room and keep on. You're talking about the game. You're talking about how trash we are. Say that. Look, my level is 28. I'm barely starting this shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I get your
Damn.
point. Yeah. You,
I know how to play the
definitely know
game,
how to
though.
play the game.
That's
Yeah.
not.
Fair enough.
Are you done? Oh,
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead. You play.
oh, well, I play by myself.
Yeah, play by
Okay,
yourself.
I'm gonna.
Is Eric still in the back? Because I can't tell who's in the back. But Eric, if
No,
you
because
listen, respect Skywalker's gameplay. Yeah.
listen, I found where my brother was at. Where my brother was at, we were walking together, and that's it. Now all of a sudden he wants to do this, do that. Get out the purple. Get out the
Oh
purple.
yeah.
I know this.
That's what you
There's
call
people
backseat.
chasing me. There's people chasing me, right? That I have to try to fucking kill, and he steady talking about get out the purple. You know what I mean? Like this shit, like that shit right there is
That's
annoying.
backseat game in Skywalker. Yeah. It is annoying. It's annoying. It's like, yeah, if you truly know the game, then shut the F up and let me play the game. Yeah. I get it.
Now, Einstein don't want to play. He's crying about shit. Know what I mean?
Uh-oh. At least your brother's not beating you with a controller like I did with my cousin. I'll
I
be
used to
throwing
break
controllers
these
at you.
things. I used to break these things. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you was a catch at too.
Yeah, I used to break them.
Yep. Same.
Listen, one day I lost $1,400 playing NBA 2K. You hear me?
Excuse me? Say
Man,
that
I
again.
broke the TV. I broke the TV. I broke the remote. You know what I mean? I broke the PlayStation. My homeboy just looked at me. It wasn't even my PlayStation. It was his PlayStation. He was just looking at me.
That is crazy, Skywalker.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no. I listen. One thing.
See, now
Listen.
Eric done took the fun out of this shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
No. Actually, Skywalker. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Man,
I'm gonna
that
show you
thing
my
always
library.
takes the fun out of shit, bro. What are you talking about? Oh damn! I thought he left. My bad.
I have to be careful with my screen
I'm just so analytical about certain shit, bro. I'm just so anal about shit, bro. I
Yeah,
just see
but
shit
you're
I'm like,
sitting
bro.
here, you don't even see my look at that. You see how I'm look, see how
Yeah,
I'm
you play
moving
different than me. I had to realize that. Yeah, you right. You play different
yeah,
than
of
how I
course.
play.
Everybody plays different, you know, but I'm not trying to be in the purple, but people are chasing me. I gotta kill them. Then I thought Einstein was down, so I thought I had to go get him. And then to come to find out, he's running right next to me. So I was like, okay, I got plenty of things. I got my damn thing to fill up with. I know what the fuck I'm
My
doing.
bad, cuz. I ain't see your gameplay. My bad.
Skywalker and Einstein, real quick. Is it okay if I can share my video game library, or do you think it's like?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because on Steam. You guys
I'm
know
gonna
about
get
Steam,
the
right?
parcel.
The PC gaming. Oh, okay. If I pull it up, you'll see the type of games I play. Eric, you'll see the type of games I play, and you'll get
You see,
you'll get
Eric,
an
you see
understanding
this? I
of
knew
how
I can do
play.
this. You see that? You didn't think
Yeah,
I
go
knew I
ahead.
can do that, huh, Eric?
What? I'm not even watching. What you doing?
I went in the toilet. You know what I mean? I know I can go in
Oh
the
yeah,
toilet
yeah,
and go somewhere
that little
else.
side,
You know what I mean? I
yeah.
know this.
My bad, cuz.
It's just been a minute since I played the game.
All right, I don't know who's the host, but
What's up? Oh,
share my screen
Breskin
real quick. I'll
Einstein
show you
is.
my games. Yeah.
Oh, you got it up there? Okay.
Let me know, Eric, if it pulls up.
Elliot, I've seen Elliot. I played that.
I see it.
Garrett Disco.
Yeah, you
I
see
played
it, right?
that.
Look at
Oh,
this. Look at the list on
Dispatch.
the left.
Oh, Dispatch is my fucking thing. That's the game of the year, cuz.
You
That's
see the
game of
games
the
I
year.
play? Yeah.
Young boy, don't look
And these
it
are
up.
the games installed. And these are the games installed. Forget about the games not installed. Ace Combat. Who knows about Ace Combat?
Oh, No Man's Sky. Ace Combat. I love it. That's the new one too, right?
That's the airplane game, though, right?
That's the
No
newest
Man.
one.
Wait,
That's the newest one they did, right? The Ace Combat.
yeah.
I
I think
haven't
that's
played that one
the
yet.
last one.
Yeah, but the
seven,
ones before
seven.
that, awesome game, bro.
Yeah. And by the way, Einstein, No Man's Sky,
Yeah, motherfucker.
I'm enjoing it to the max right
That was a
now.
robot right there.
I love those. One, if you ever want
it's
to
going
get
for an
a
update.
real Avanta, if you ever want to get like a real game that is like worth spending money and time into, like on a serious level, Eve Online, bro.
Oh, yeah, I know about Eve Online. Yeah,
I got a ship that's building right now. That's supposed to take 4 years to build.
That's kind of like
I
No
got
Man's
it.
Sky. I mean, yeah.
And literally,
Who played this game, by the way?
It takes.
I haven't
4
played
years.
it, but I heard about it.
Hey, E, it
Go
takes
ahead,
4
Einstein,
years of real time to build these ships. It's not
Yeah, I
no
know about
fake.
that.
Oh yeah, because it's actually like a real simulator, right?
Yes.
Like a real.
Yes. And Eve, I'm telling you, if you like the space, if you like traveling in space, fighting in space, Eve is where to go. I'm telling you. I don't care what
That's
anybody
on
says.
mobile too. That's on the phone
And
too.
the funny thing about
And then
Eve,
and then
no.
and then I enjoy
Ace
like,
Attorney,
this whole-
yes, this my shit.
It's my shit, bro.
This my shit, bro.
It's my IQ. I'm like, oh, listen, you don't have to play games physically. You just read text and find
Oh
out
my
the
god.
court case, like prosecutor,
This is
defender.
I played this shit. I couldn't even beat the whole game, but I got to like I forgot
Eric,
what part it was. But
Eric, I
this
used to
game
be
is
in university.
fire.
Right? I used to be in college. I'll be awake at 4 a.m. trying to figure out a case.
Cases,
Turns out,
yeah. I want to be a lawyer in real life. That's why I love this game. I'm like, fine.
for real though.
This
And obviously,
game is
everyone knows
fire.
about Final Fantasy. Listen, I'm a Final Fantasy head. I got Final Fantasy this, Final Fantasy that.
This
Final Fantasy
Chronicles.
Oh, it used to be so bad, Vanta. I used to do Final Fantasy, everything. I played the first 4 complete, all the way through.
Devil May Cry 5. Yep, played that one.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Devil
was,
May Cry.
I never played it.
Listen,
And are you using
a real gamer knows
PC
about Devil May Cry.
controls or are you using an actual controller for that, Vanta?
Einstein, I have a Xbox controller and a PS5 controller. So I'm
Yeah, but
comfortable
would
with
you
both.
rather use PC controls or the actual controller?
Oh no, actual control. Actual. I've always been a real control.
Nah, bro, listen.
I can't do PC. I can't do PC, bro.
10 times better, 10 times
I understand.
faster, and
I understand.
accuracy is off the chain when you're running with the keypad and mouse.
Yeah.
So
Only in shooter games like the
Yes.
FPS,
Yeah.
first person
Yeah.
shooter. Yeah, keyboard and mouse. 100%. I agree.
So like Call of Duty, when Call of Duty first came out, World at War came out, I was on a server with some dudes on there that would the minute we would get into the server and we load up, people would see the name and they're like, no. We sat for an hour one day trying to get somebody to come and fight us. Not happening, bro. These guys were brutal. And I would take the bar 98 and I would sit at the other end, one end of the map, and I'd protect our side so that way it wouldn't flip. And I would just be sniping people with a bar 98, bro. That bar is nasty. Oh, my favorite gun in the world.
Yep, exactly. And trust me, because I know exactly. I remember when I bought my Xbox 360. I remember it came with the bonus with Halo 3.
Yep.
And I remember I played it. As soon as I came into the online campaign, instant delete. I'm like, huh? Because these mother effers were playing Xbox with a mouse and keyboard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got to get the hell up out of here. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, because you have to be quick with the reflex. Like, yeah, just turn, shoot, turn, shoot, turn, shoot. I'm like, bro, I can't keep up with this shit. I'm like, you know what? That's why Einstein, I'm not good at FPS. I'm not.
Oh shit!
And you want to know the funny thing about the FPS, man? These dudes would sit there and jump in the air, do 360 twice, and then still be
Oh, yeah.
headshot of a 360 to 720.
Yep, you're right.
It is crazy. They be like, watch this. I'm like,
Yeah.
Bro,
He
you
doing
know
the whole
what, Einstein and Eric, you know what made me, you know what, who made Vanta? Vanta was created by Xbox online, the live online, when you play Gears of War and you play online and you go on the microphone, right? Xbox Live. And they're like, who are you? I'm Vanta. I'm just like, monkey, N-word.
All right.
Gay. I'm like, oh,
I remember when it used to be like that, man.
no.
When Xbox Live was like all about the haters and all that. Oh, you keep on. I'm gonna find your IP and I'm gonna find your house and
right. Your mama ain't shit. I'm like, oh, Vanta, you need to toughen out, Vanta. And I had a friend. My friend was like, yeah, just roll with the punches. Roll with the punches.
Sometimes
either you laugh it off or you push back.
I think everybody started talking shit on Xbox.
Listen, and that's why I get triggered when people come on panels, right? On these YouTube panels. Oh, he says some mean things about me. Oh, Vanta, I don't like that, Vanta. I'm like, have you seen what we went through in the early 2000s? You low IQ monkey. They don't know, bro.
And it be little kids talking shit too. It be the littlest motherfucking kids.
Oh yeah. You know, the 12-year-olds and 14-year-olds on Xbox Live, they were the craziest talking shit. Yeah, you little N-word this, N-word that, you little monkey.
I'm like, don't you supposed to be in school? They're like, fuck you. I'm like, damn.
Yo, I don't know about you in America, but the worst people in Europe was always the French. The French people come up and they start speaking the French.
That's because
and then in between they'll drop the N-word in between. I'm like, oh, you French bastard. And I'll pull back. I'm like, you French frog bastard.
That's why I don't go to European servers. I stay in America with my
I'm like, oh, from the bush to myth. You N-word, you pirate Somali. I'm like, okay.
Them European servers be something else, man.
Bro. But you know what? Shout out to them because, you know, iron sharpens iron, Eric.
Yeah, that's what some of the best gamers are located, though. See, so I ain't gonna to. Especially like in Japan and shit.
Yo, Gears of War. What a game. Gears of War.
Man.
Gears of War was good.
So, yeah, cover me. It's like you.
Agneroom.
I'm like,
that's when I first learned about Agneroom. Yeah.
That was the first team game that I ever enjoyed. Like multiplayer team, like co-op game.
Yeah.
Gears of War was actually the one that I enjoyed the most.
Yeah, Gears of War had the best co-op
on your co-partner. Yeah.
Do y'all remember the game called Kane and Lynch? It was on Xbox.
Kane and Lynch. Yep.
That was another good co-op game.
Yep.
That was another one. Yeah.
Yep. One of you had to play, it's Kane or Lynch, and back each other. I mean, this is why I'm saying, like, you know, Eric, I'm tired of race-some politics, and I told Einstein and Skywalker, I think this summer we just need to like recollect and just enjoy what we enjoy. If you guys enjoy whatever, and don't let other people shame you. Oh, you guys in your late 30s and 40s playing video games. Boo-hoo. Go away. Shoot, fly. Shoot.
I never cared. You know what I'm saying?
Let's enjoy what we enjoy. If you guys want to do a sports channel, talk about sports. If you want to talk about video games, talk about video games. If you want to talk about trading cards, talk about trading cards. I don't care. Am I wrong?
Yeah. No, you're right.
Wow. Trump, U.S. News Live. Trump shocks entire nation with bombshell.
I'm still kind of pro Trump, but even I'm tired of the Trump talk. I mean, you know, okay.
It's tired of politics in general.
Okay. Iran war. Okay, yeah. I understand. Okay, cool. Like, come on, man. Is there anything else outside of politics?
Nope. That's all that's up right now. I've tried looking for different subjects, Vanta.
You don't get it, bro.
And everything reverts right back to politics, bro. Everything on all the feeds, everything I'm seeing right now is all news.
Yep. That's why Einstein, you and your brother playing Fortnite is refreshing. It's good.
Yeah, definitely something different. But
even me, like
U.S. just did something massive at the Strait of Hormuz. We just bombed something in the Strait of Hormuz. Oh no, we didn't.
There you go.
One of the new
I
airplanes
don't see
has.
how I don't see how people do it, but I guess it's a part of.
I'm just maxed out with politics and race as well. Anybody who mentions race again, I don't care. Caucasoid.
I'm with you on that. I'm
N-word,
with you on
blah,
that
blah,
100%, Banta. I'm just so tired of hearing every conversation you hear online turns to a race card, and it is so asinine, bro. You know, I mean, there's plenty of other things we talk about, but no matter what we talk about, it always starts off with politics and ends up with race. Always.
Yep.
And I don't understand it, bro. Like the
Because
subject you never know
everybody wants to come with
anything
their own
about
ego and
race, right? Nothing about the race. We could be talking about a topic, and all of a sudden somebody will interject a race issue because it just seems to fit in that.
You black motherfucker, you just always want.
Right. I was like, oh yeah, the white people this and the white people.
Yeah, white people.
Oh, we just bombed something. We just bombed something over there in Iran.
Good. God damn it.
Bro, I'm literally recovering the fact that I lost to a French team in Budapest. My
It'll
team
be all right.
lost today,
It'll be all right.
and I'm coping. But I'd rather
You
talk
know
about video
what,
games
Vanessa?
than politics.
You know what, Vanessa? That's what you get
Yeah,
for
go ahead.
talking all that shit you were talking last week after they won.
What was that shit?
You were like Paul and high mighty about that, which I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
you was gloating about how y'all was gonna win that
That's
shit.
the way it's gotta be. But
To be fair, okay. To be fair, we went to the penalties. I don't understand. I don't know if you guys watch.
It's a close game.
I think Einstein knows what I'm talking about. Soccer. We went to the penalties, Einstein. So it was 100. So basically, your regular football game is 90 minutes, right? 45
Right.
minutes first half, 45 minutes the second half, 90.
Right.
It ended up being 1-1, and then an extra 30 minutes. It's called extra time. 15 minutes first, 15 minutes the second. Still 1-1, and then you end up going to penalty shootouts, where it's literally 50-50, where whoever scores and whoever saves the goal wins or whatever. And it was literally 4-3. So we just lost by 1 goal. So yeah, it was
Which
like
is
literally.
crazy.
And I'm still proud of my team. Am I disappointed? Yes. But at least we took it to the last moment. We went to the end.
that's what, 90 plus 15. That's 120 minutes plus the free kicks. That's a long game.
That's
so. They
a
got a
long
question for you, Vanna.
Yep.
Why 3223 Banta? What's your opinion on the French writing before the game was over?
That's why the English hate the French. The French are goofy. They're goofy people, bro. They're goofy. Nobody takes the French seriously in Europe. Everybody hates the French. The Germans hate the French. The English hate the French. The Spanish hate the French. Italians hate the French. Everybody hates the French. The French are the most cancerous people in Europe. They're trash.
Okay, I might be slow on geography, but ain't French in London? Am I tripping? Wait, no, never mind. Let me check.
France is
You're
Europe.
always
Yeah,
tripping.
France is
That's why you falling on the ground all the time.
Oh.
Tripping asshole.
What's happening? I'm confused.
I don't even know.
I don't know. I'm just trying to get my background to show. You know, just showing you the background.
Messing with presets, yeah. That's a nice background, by the way, too, bro.
Also, real
quick,
can I say shout out to Europeans? Europeans have the best architecture in human history. It's undefeated.
Oh yes, I believe. Well, actually, no.
Yes.
Other countries. What is that one that has all the pillars and stuff in it, and everything's like engraved?
I said Europeans, Einstein. I said Europeans.
You talking about India?
Okay, yeah, you said Europeans. I apologize. You're right.
They got some freaky architecture.
You're thinking about European country, right?
I was far south of Europe. You know, way far south.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Europe is undefeated. I don't care what you say, because I studied art and design, and I looked at every single continental architecture. Europe is the GOAT. Europe is the GOAT. I don't care what people say. And you Again, you see, I'm falling into a trap, Einstein. I was about to fall into that race card again.
Like
see?
you Americans.
No, not Americans. You blacks. See?
Right.
What? But we built Europe. We were the Moors.
No. I don't think like
See,
that.
Einstein. See, I'm falling.
I was gonna give props to the Roman Coliseum. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I won't go there. But yeah, shout out to Europe. So, yeah,
One
go
of the
ahead,
eighth
Einstein.
wonders of the world. Yeah, beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Eighth Wonder.
One of the eighth.
Didn't you have a DJ called Ninth Wonder in hip hop? Ninth Wonder.
I don't know.
Not that
DJ,
I know.
the producer. You know about DJ Premier. You know Jay Dilla.
Yeah. You know DJ
Dr.
Nathis.
Dre. Ninth Wonder. Look up Ninth Wonder. Ninth Wonder was a great DJ in the 90s, early 2000s for a lot of hip hop rappers. Ninth Wonder. I'm like, wait, I thought there was something wonders. We skipped.
I was worried about Y2K in 1999.
Yeah, there goes
Little
that
Y2K.
thing.
Party like
We're talking about
it's
that a lot.
1999. Yo, you were scared? Prince
Oh,
Prince was
wait. They got more. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. They got more people they've just saved. Hold on. Let me get past this.
Boom.
What happened?
Hold on. I did not. They evidently rescued more of the people in Laos.
And what?
Laos. They had nine gold diggers who were in the caves. I guess something happened with the cave, and the cave collapsed in or something along that matter. And they rescued one early this morning, which was last night for them. And evidently they're starting to pick up more of them. Hold on one second. Let's play.
I know that shit was scary.
Well, they've been down there for a week.
Breaking overnight, 4 more miners trapped inside a flooded, treacherous cave system in Laos rescued this morning after more than a week underground. Coordinators saying 4 of them came out of the cave by themselves after the water level dropped, passing the rescue team who was heading there.
Those guys essentially were carried through to the medical tent, laid down. They've been put under space blankets. They've been given oxygen. They've been set up, hooked up to IVs. They're very tired. They're very dehydrated. They're malnourished. And so, yeah, they're recovering right now.
2 are believed to still be missing. The first of the men emerging from the depths of the cave just after 10 p.m. local time Friday night after a plan to pump out the water worked. Divers painstakingly guiding the men on an 800-foot journey winding through tight tunnels. The first survivor seen crawling on his hands and knees through the passages. The man appearing to be okay but transferred to a
This guy was
hospital
the
for
first guy
further
they
medical
rescued last
examination.
night or early this morning. He was the first one, and then they had to halt everything because of the weather, and then evidently the weather didn't go bad, and now they've just rescued the other 4. So I guess there was 7 in total. There was 9 original from what I originally heard. There was 9. 2 of them have nowhere to be found or anything, and now they're down.
They gone.
So I don't know what's going on.
They
But
gone.
they were sick. They were down there, and hold on, let's finish it off.
The group of 7 miners went missing 10 days ago while they were searching for gold. A torrential rainstorm moving in, inundating the cave with water and trapping them. Rescuers navigating these jagged, narrow tunnels and murky water, eventually finding 5 of the 7 trapped men huddling together on a rock.
That first minute that I found them, they are crying. They're a lot of hope to go back. I'm also crying too when I first saw them.
Now, that rescue diver telling me that the search continues for the 2 who remain missing, that this is a multinational effort. He wants to tell the world that this is what folks are capable of when we work together. Gio?
It sure is.
And that's right. That's right. This is the type of capability that we can actually put together in this world. A multinational, pickup to rescue 7 people who were, in a cave. Now we know the water rose first and trapped them in. But damn, That's the type of news I'd rather see.
But at the same time, can I be honest? Like every news like this is like, hey, today, gone tomorrow.
Yep.
A lot of people just they don't have that foresight or the vision to see there are other nations suffering on the planet.
Way
Everybody
worse
wants
than
to focus in their own
Oh.
nation. It's like, yeah, me.
And I don't know if you guys
me.
seen this, Vanta, but this lady is about to make millions off of the fleet.
As a capitalist, good for her. Make your money.
But just wait, because this right here, Vanta, is the funniest thing I've seen in a while. This cop deserves to lose his job. And I'm telling you, he deserves to lose it.
Okay.
So here we go.
A story from Thursday. You remember the story about a traffic stop in Florida got a whole lot of attention. Why? Because Katie Thomas, that's her name, pulled over. She was given a ticket for driving while using a phone in her right hand.
Okay, y'all hear that? In her right hand. The officer, if you watch the actual body cam, the officer said, I seen you with the phone in your right hand. So watch this.
This is important because she showed the deputy she doesn't have a right hand.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is sick. That is sick.
Hold on. Hey, I'll pull up the video, the actual video.
That is
funnier
sick.
when she's talking, but watch this.
Huh? Christiane Benavides spoke exclusively to Katie Thomas. And as the latest, Christiane, I can't wait to hear what she has to say. I love this story.
Gail, good morning. Well, look, Thomas told me that she holds no ill will towards the deputy, and she hopes this entire ordeal can be a learning moment.
Hello, ma'am. Body camera video shows the moment Katie Thomas was pulled over by a Palm Beach County Sheriff's deputy in February.
You drove past me holding the phone with your right hand, manipulating that phone. I mean, I saw you with the phone in your hand.
The deputy alleged that Thomas was driving while using her phone in her right hand, but Thomas doesn't have a right hand.
Initially was
This is crazy.
oh, this is gonna be funny.
This is crazy. I would say that this is crazy.
I gotta find the video. If they don't show it, I'm gonna find the video because when he asked her to put her right hand up and swear that she didn't have a phone in her hand, she put the little nub up. And he goes, no, your other hand. And she does like this.
This is crazy.
Let me finish this.
I have no words.
But then it became very apparent when he did not laugh or interact in like a friendly manner.
The video shows the deputy continue to press the 36-year-old.
I thought I saw you with your right hand. You had a hand up.
36. She's younger than me.
I saw you manipulate with the right hand, perhaps not.
Young lady.
Watching it after the fact, I realized.
Hey, bro, the way she sticks her arm out the window is the funniest shit ever.
Yo. Yo, this is
disrespectful.
So let's finish it off because I haven't heard this part.
Immediately that I felt very uncomfortable.
You've had this your whole life.
My whole life. I was born this way. It's never going to change. It's never going to hold a phone. It's just going to be how it is.
You did not have your phone in your hand. Hand to God, you don't have one in your hand.
Hand to God.
The other hand to God, you don't have one in your hand.
Hand to God.
Oh my God.
There it is. There it is,
Okay,
bro.
okay.
Oh,
You know, as a misogynist, as a proud misogynist, she deserves to get millions from this goofy.
I was thinking that same thing.
Like,
She can sue him, yeah.
Yeah, one thing I don't like is people abusing people with disabled body parts. Like, she said she was born that way, and this mother effer is giving her stress about something she can't control. Give her the millions, bro. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
If she goes after them, I don't blame it at all. Because this officer blatantly said he saw her with the phone in the right hand. Then when she raised the hand and showed that she didn't have a hand, she opted the officer. And
he said show the other hand, right?
To say, okay, I apologize. You did not have a right hand in your right phone. She actually told him, hey, okay, so we can just chop it up, laugh at this, and just forget about it. He's like, oh no, we're pressing the issue.
Right.
So For me, he has distressed a disabled person.
Yep.
He has caused financial issues for a disabled person, and I think him personally should be sued, not the city, not the officers, because they dropped the case. They dropped the case because they had lack of evidence.
Right. No, you're not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. The individual should be sued.
Yeah, he should be sued for anything that he needs, and then his job should be taken. I think personally, because we don't need officers out on this world who do that.
That's hard.
And Einstein, you know, I don't care for women, but this situation, yeah, she's right. Go all in.
Yeah, go all in. That's what I'd say. I'd say take whatever you can, but I don't think she's going to pursue it with what she's talked about and what she said online. I think she's going to let it go. But I think it really, really needs to take that officer and take it off the streets and put him on a desk job, a bike, or you know, patrolling, you know, a walkway or a crosswalk. Seriously.
Well, just making us goddamn grocery, you know, Walmart greeting employee.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wouldn't even put anything that has security with them or anything that has authority with its badge, because
he'll probably insult the Walmart people when they come in with their missing limbs. Like, show me your other hand as you're walking out with a grocery bag. I'm like, you bastard. Yeah.
Hand to God. Yeah, she puts her hand right.
That was crazy. That was crazy. He said the other hand.
That's what I want to know. Does she have two right?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Listen.
You know, everybody swear with the right hand. He gonna
certain things I don't play with. I don't play with people that have disabled.
Fucking asshole.
If they're born that way, I don't play that.
Yeah, but that right there, bro, is probably gonna be the funniest live, most viewed video coming up soon, I think. Because if that keeps on going out the way it is, it's already gained so much popularity since Thursday. And that's what, Thursday, Friday, and we're on Saturday. So in 48 hours, that thing has gained a lot of popularity. And I don't think it's going to be good for that officer.
Yeah, his phone's probably literally blowing up. Like, you know when you get so many your phone's about to explode. Poof. He's getting a bunch of messages and voicemails and phone calls and everything.
I wonder how much this.
Apparently, you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible. Or
God damn it, Einstein, get
seeing Noah's Ark come to life. Well, now you can this summer at the Ark Encounter. It's in Williamston, Kentucky, and Steve Ducey.
Oh my God, I heard about this.
Check it out.
Oh my God.
I'm the same way you are, Vanta. Oh my
Over
God.
800 acres. There's a lot to see here, so I've got the best tour guide. This
Yo,
is
America needs to relax, Einstein. Real
I'm
talk.
excited
Like,
to show you the
I like America, but you guys need to relax with the Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark was.
I don't know how people understand that story, because from what I've gathered over time, that was a regional flood. It wasn't a worldwide flood. It was a regional flood. So the boat couldn't have gone that far. Is the problem? And
the fact that they got all Einstein, and the fact they got all the animals of the planet. I'm like, okay, let's say he started from the Middle East. Like, not every animal is native to the Middle East. So what? Every animal from where? Africa, Australia.
Well, my problem is
Europe.
the amount of animal classifications there are in the world. There is no way they could have put these animals 2 by 2 in a boat. The boat wouldn't hold it, for one. Two, what are they feeding the carnivores in there?
And three, what about you know, how are you gonna deal with the defecation? Because you know, animals just defecate, just like humans. So humans and animals together defecating. How are you gonna deal with that?
The family of 12 evidently were good janitorial people. Okay, they were the best janitors in the world, because only 12 of them kept 1 million different animals clean and healthy to the boat landing.
I'm dying. Listen, no disrespect to people that believe in the Noah's flood. Noah's flood was meant to be just an analogy that you just take your family away from a toxic situation where it's getting flooded by degeneracy. But it wasn't. I mean,
can see that. I can actually see that.
Yeah, but yeah. But
And
flood,
that makes
floods did
little
happen.
sense
There was a
because
flood.
they
There
were
was the
running
flood
from
of
something.
Sumer. Yeah, the flood of Sumer. There was a flood, in Egypt. Yes, there was a great flood at one point. But it wasn't to the point where it's like, yeah, collect all animals and all humans in one boat. Never.
I just don't see it, bro. I just don't see. There's even animals that are going extinct now. I don't see how he was able to go across the world and gather everything. And we're talking about insects too. We're talking about ants.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. People
grasshoppers.
see that's correct, Einstein. People forget. Insects are part of the animal kingdom.
Yep.
So what? You collected, and by the way, insects. You know how many insects are here on the planet? Millions.
Over whatever could fit in that boat. That'd fill that boat 10 times, even 2 by 2.
And then even then, so what? You want, for example, I know in America, especially in like Montana, I had someone tell me horses get poisoned by flies, certain flies in Montana. You know, ranchers. You know when they yeah. Are you telling me you're gonna put insects with certain animals that are allergic to each other? Come on, man.
Like I said, I'm still trying to figure out how they were able to feed the animals. That's the biggest thing. Because not all the animals ate
And by the
grain.
way, how long was the journey? You know, before the flood.
40 days, 40 nights.
40 days and 40 nights. Oh, no. Don't play with me. But you know what? You know, it's okay. It's okay. You can build your boat. You know, this Fox News, build your boat, flex. But it's still bullshit. Real talk.
Yeah, it's all bullshit. And you know, there's different stories and types of the same similar. You set a story there with the Noah's Ark. Different cultures have the same, story, but those cultures are the ones that are in that area where the flood happened. Anything outside of that area, they didn't see the flood.
Einstein. Everybody has a flood story because yes, at one point the world was flooded. The world was flooded at one point, and I don't know how people survived it. You know, for example, the Sphinx in Egypt. There's a reason why the Sphinx has no nose because it got eroded by a flood. Yes, everybody went through a flood. Everybody has a flood storyline. Even Sumeria, Mesopotamia, Israel, Arabia, Africa, Asia, Europe, everywhere. We all have a flood story.
Right, Fish. I mean, it is true.
But the fact that we have a boat,
I think like 4 or 5 years now, maybe a little bit more than that. Yes, it is, but still the factor of.
Anyways, I'm talking too much, Einstein.
I only think that this boat right here. Look at this, boss. That boat, if it's a replica of what they designed as Noah's Ark to be, how can you fit all the animals in there?
And Einstein, I don't know about the Bible, but in the Quran, the story said that boat ended up on top of a valley or a hill or a mountain. I'm like, what? So when the flood
you
was
gotta look at it
over-
this way, man. So if it actually was a flood, like they say it was, and the water did raise, my problem is they've been guiding this boat around on this ocean that's all water, and they've been able to move it around. And all of a sudden, the water drops fast enough where it gets stuck on a rock in a mountain or in a valley.
Yeah.
And
like in Islam, it's called Mount Arafat. Mount Arafat is like somewhere in Palestine or Israel. I'm like, how did that boat end up on? So how did it come down?
I mean, they did find a boat up in the hills, in the mountains. They did. I'm not gonna lie. They found a remnants of wood, the shape of a boat, and all this. They have actually found that, but who's to know what actually is Noah's Ark?
You know what? I would give grace to that story. I'm like, okay, you find the boat on the hill, fine, but that still doesn't account for all the animals on the planet being there.
Well, that doesn't make sense either. I mean, they found boats on the mountains, but they also found cities under the water.
Exactly.
Where's the truth in all of this?
So it's basically like the Titanic. The Titanic happened, right? Hit the iceberg, it collapsed, and now it's underwater. Yeah.
Well, there's more to that story, right? That wasn't the Titanic the same. You know that, right?
Well,
so the story goes, the person who owned the boat was having some kind of situation, whether it be financially or something. Something wasn't ready for the Titanic to actually take flight or sail. They switched the names of the two boats that he owned, and supposedly that's not the Titanic that sank. That's his other one, the Queen something or something. I forget what it is, but yeah, there is.
I will look into that because
it had to do with insurance. You could be right. Or something along that line, with something that the boat wasn't passing or something. So this is a supposed theory or a supposed information.
But we can all agree it didn't happen. There was a great ship with a lot of passengers, and it did crash out.
It did go. Yep. And a lot of the bigwigs that were on there were like highfalutin people who like held seats in major cities and stuff, and were like very, very popular. And a lot of them got taken out. Some of it has to do with the owner of the boat was trying to eliminate his competition too. That's what I've heard on some of these stories.
Maybe.
Fish,
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe. Yeah.
Fish, you are right. There is evidence of the flood, but they've already come to show that that flood was only a regional flood.
Right.
So,
because everybody had floods in the region. That's why everybody has a flood story in the Bible, the Quran.
Yeah, but hold up, Fish or Adam Prince. If he didn't save all the animals 2 by 2 on the planet, how do we have these animals still living that he didn't save?
Right.
He didn't have He didn't have, what do you got? He didn't have black bears on it. There was no black bears in that area where he lived.
And even
no
and even the animals,
bears, no
and even the animals
bears.
they have subcategories. Like a bear. Okay, but which bear though? Black bear, grizzly bear.
They don't have bears over there in
Polar
that
bear.
area.
Yeah.
Come on. Where in Egypt do they have bears?
Right. That's my point. That's my point, Einstein.
That's what we're saying.
If Noah was in Africa or the Middle East, where were the goddamn polar bears? Because there's no polar bears in Africa or the Middle East. Where are they? Huh? What about kangaroos? There is no kangaroos in Africa and the Middle East.
Now
Or
you
koala.
are right, Fish. I can understand that he picked up the animals from his region, but that doesn't put out that factor that all the animals on the planet were supposed to be flooded out except for those on the boat. That's where the story is variance for me, because he could only save the animals that were in his direct area. The camels, the lions, the giraffes, anything that was in that area that was close enough that he could collect, that's what he would get. He wasn't going to get the eagles and the
falcons,
polar bears, the wolves we have over here.
Right.
All that stuff isn't on that boat.
I told you,
So the
Einstein,
story-
there's millions of species of animals that we are still discovering. Are you telling me God just summoned 100+ million animals to the boat? And again, like I said, Einstein, animals hate each other. So you're telling me they're all just, we, kumbaya on a boat with humans as well. Don't forget, there was humans in the boat. Nope. I'm sorry.
40 days, that's what, 30?
And
that's
40
a month
days
and
and
9
40
days.
nights.
A month and 9 days, bro. A month and 9 days. You telling me they had enough food to feed all the animals and themselves and everything they needed for 40 days and 40 nights.
And listen, I'm not attacking the religious.
No,
I think. Me personally, Einstein, I read that story as an analogy. I didn't take it literally. It was an analogy, because I know what happened with Noah. I know what happened with Noah, and the situation was in. And I think maybe, like you said, it was a regional flood.
Adam, I like that. I like what you're saying there. The Hebrew text basically just says the land. That doesn't automatically mean the entire planet. But that's
Fair
where
enough.
the misconception is that everybody takes what is written and, puts it in their own thought, and everybody considers it the world was flooded.
Well said.
So that right there is where the determination or the distinct difference is. We now have found out that it was a regional flood. Yes. You as well are saying that the land doesn't mean the whole planet, but the conception that everybody has gotten from this
It was like a worldwide generational flood.
Yes.
Because to be fair, Einstein, to be fair, it did say mankind had to be cleansed out. So it was meant to be like a generational reset.
Yes,
Basically,
but what happened to the
God
people that
told
were on the other
Noah.
side of
God
the
told
world?
Noah. Hear me out, Einstein. Hear me out, real quick. I won't be long. God told Noah, collect as many people that you trust, who are good human beings. Collect them, put them on the boat, and basically, we're going to start a new generation, a new human generation.
Right.
Because before Noah, it was the generation of Adam and Eve, right?
Right.
And that failed, or the failure.
Yep.
Right. So I think when people read the flood story, they think, oh yeah, the whole world had to be neutralized, and then Noah's the new father of humanity after Adam.
Right.
A new generation. So I think, but then when you truly study the story, and you look at the context and culture, you're right. It was a regional. It was a regional.
Well, they actually show it. If you look at Africa, you can actually in that area. Let me look up a map.
Because like I said earlier, yes. Look at Egypt. Yes, was there a flood in Africa? Yes, there was a flood. What's the perfect example? The Sphinx. Oh, but look at the Sphinx. I'm like, why is the Sphinx missing his nose? Turns out because it got eroded by floods. Yeah. It happens. Look at Iran, Samaria, Mesopotamia. They had a flood story. Everybody had a flood story. The Greeks, Europeans, Africans, Asians, everywhere. And like Einstein said, it could be regional. But you know, scholars and religious people, they like to embellish. They want to make it grandiose, like, oh yeah, it was a world flood. It was a world flood. Humanity had to get reset.
Yeah, it isn't by far. No, it ain't. That's all I gotta say on that. And I don't understand, Anthony. And that people really think that this is the whole story is behind what one verse or one thing says, and it isn't. Where is it at? Where did I see that? That was in.
Do those stories
Egypt.
match up? Yes, they do match up because like Einstein said, every region had the same situation, and every region has the same story.
So if you look at this, which is what Egypt in the area is, I'm about to pop it up. And this is what I've learned and what I understood, what people have said or dealt with. So if you see right here in this area, this is actual sand movement in directions. Let me see if I can blow this up. You see how this rolls to this direction here?
Oh yeah, the Middle East. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, this is the Middle East. This is around Egypt, Sudan. They have come to find out that these erosions here were from water.
Oh yeah. No. I'll give the perfect example. Einstein. Do you see the Horn of Africa? If you zoom out a little bit.
Right here.
The Horn. No. If you saw, the Horn. The Horn. You know it says Ethiopia. Ethiopia.
Yeah, the Horn. Yeah, right here.
The Horn.
I'm trying to get to it.
Initially that part, right? That part was connected to India.
Yeah.
And then over time the continent broke off, and then the part that is called India today, it was initially African.
Huh?
And even right now, Einstein, Africa is literally cracking. Africa's about to break, by the way. It's gonna break.
Do which stories match up, Fish? I don't know which stories are you talking about?
Oh no, he's saying like the flood stories, do they match up? Yeah, they do match up. They do. Ask anybody. Anybody of any race or any culture. Everybody has a flood story.
See, here you go, Adam Prince. Mesopotamia floods at a lot. Anyways, the word means land between rivers. Meso equals land, and Mesopotamium equals 2 rivers, and it's surrounded by mountains. Perfect flood conditions, which is true.
Perfect.
So then my question to the chat is: then why does the world and religion look at it and say it was a world flood? The world flooded. That's what it's told in all of this, in these stories.
I'll tell you Einstein. If I may. Yeah. Mesopotamia is the original cradle of civilization.
Right.
And no, it's not Africa. Africa, I still question the whole out of Africa theory. But Mesopotamia was the original civilization. And even it predates the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, everything. So I think Adam is right. What happened in Mesopotamia, in that region, which is current day Iraq, or probably the Middle East, the Levant. I call it the Levant. Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, whatever. I think they took that situation, and obviously as time goes on and people are passing stories and flipping the story, eventually, the Jays use that as a way to see, but we survived this situation because of one man. I don't know who that man is, but that man is apparently Noah, Einstein.
Right.
Noah's the one who survived that flood. So I agree with Adam. I think Mesopotamia's flood was the reason why Noah's flood became a biblical, Quranic, or even Judaic storyline. So,
and I believe it too. And I believe there was a guy there. I believe he maybe had some schematics that nobody knew about, and he probably built the boat.
But the whole animal thing with the boats, boy,
that's where I get so lost. Me and that the whole, like I've always thought about this, Vanta. There's no possibility way that a man was able to travel faster than Santa Claus around the world and gather animals up to bring them back one by one with the technology they had then.
Crazy.
So that's the misconception that a lot of people do think, and I like that the chat right now is actually bouncing back with facts and actual proof of what we're talking about, instead of a lot of people just running off the mill. And that's what the problem is with these religions, is that they get fed this stuff over years and years and years, and just like you said, they get told a story in the beginning. By the time it reaches the 100th person, that story has changed.
Yep.
It's not the same. And I think that could be a little bit of the far-fetched that's going on with the Noah's Ark. Because if they come back out and say, hey, okay, we misunderstood it. We blatantly said it was the world. It wasn't. We come to find out it's a regional place, and he picked up the animals around there to save the animals in that area. That would be more believable to me than some guy floating 40 days, 40 nights with millions of animals.
That 40 days and 40 nights always kills me. Because even when I was a Muslim, right? Even in Islam, they had the same story. 40 days and 40 nights he survived with the animals. I'm like, huh? That part always got me, Einstein. That part always got me. 40 days and 40 nights. Yeah.
Now, granted, back in the day, time in boats was different than time in boats now. Now we have powered engines. Now we can get across the ocean in days, maybe a month or so. Where back then, them floating out in the ocean or in the water where they couldn't see land, that I can see them sitting out there for a long period of time. It's feasible. But I just can't. That's 40 days of shit you have to clean up.
Shit, piss, starvation, and no medication, diseases, illness, blah blah blah.
Imagine the diseases though. All them animals.
Have you? Because I'm sorry, Einstein, but have you read the records of what pirates went. I was like, God damn it! See, now I'm falling into the trap as a Somali pirate. You know, pirates are from Europe, right? In the 1600s, 1700s. If you look at what they went through in a journey in the sea,
right,
and how they suffered, are you telling me that, Noah with his humans and his animals, and I'm talking pirates from 1600, which is not that far from our timeline. It's like a couple of hundred years ago, compared to Noah. What was Noah? 5,000? Hey, tell me, 5,000 years ago, the boat was sanitary, Einstein?
That's what I'm trying to say. And the other thing I want to know, Vanta, they didn't have wood in their areas. They don't have a lot of trees.
Right.
If he put the boat this big, where did he get the material?
Yo, that's true. Yo, that's another one. Yeah, you're right. Like, how do you get the timber and the logs to make that boat?
Especially when the kings and the kings of the era of that time were actually using all the materials to build their own stuff. Where are you stealing the wood from a king or a pharaoh to pull off a major build like this?
No, you're right. You're right. Keep going, Einstein. Keep going. You're right. Yeah,
This is me and my series. That's my problem with the whole religious book, Vanta. And I'm not talking about just Christianity alone.
No. Yeah, there's not. But by the way, again, the Noah story is not Christian. The Noah story is shared between Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. So yeah,
right. But that's what I'm saying. And the whole totality of it, it's so hard for me to try to believe a single religion is real because of the far-fetched stories they have. I guess I am atheist, bro. I guess I'm just going to classify it and agree with everybody as being an atheist because I don't believe in a single entity.
No. I don't mind atheism. I don't mind atheism. I just don't like the atheists to come with bad arguments. Like, at least you come with a good argument, and you're asking real genuine questions. Like, I don't like the atheists. Like, but what about you know these people, right?
No, I'm not forcing it upon nobody, and that's my problem. I'm inquisitive, and it does make a difference. That's why I try to tell people when they tell me, they classify me as that. I kind of hard to fight. I kind of seem to fight it because I don't think I'm the ideology of an atheist.
Right.
Yeah, I'm more of an open-minded person that's lost with knowledge, and that's basically what I want to put as. Atheism is definitely, I don't believe in this, I don't believe in that, but yet I have a story of what I think my religion is and and how they believe. I don't see that. I just don't see religion anymore. I'm way far away.
It's ideology. It goes from religion to ideology.
Yes.
And politics as well. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
It ends up being political. And I had that situation with your brother last night, Einstein. Last night, with a certain character. He came up here and was trying to use Islam as a way to just talk shit about a certain nation with tiny hats. And I'm like, oh, you're using this religion for your own political grievance. I see.
I think religion is nothing but political. It's a side. How do I put this? It's like a side quest for games. Religion is just a side quest. Yeah, it's there. They say it follows along the lines with everything they teach, but yet the script isn't what the words are coming out. It's confused. It's misled, and that's the problem I have with religious beliefs. Nobody's willing to dive down deep into what they believe in order to find out facts or truth. They all go by what was told to them by a minister or somebody who in religious authority.
Yep.
And that's why I differ from a lot. I will literally try to find the information. Just like earlier when E was talking about, abstinence and what's that other word? Celibacy.
Okay.
He was trying to say that celibacy was What's the other word I just said? Damn, I'm losing my brain right now.
Celibacy. You mean the act to not engage
Abstinence,
in?
yeah. Okay, he was trying to say that celibacy is like the same thing as abstinence. I'm telling you, no, it's not. Abstinence and celibacy, they usually get interchanged in conversation, but they're not the same. Abstinence.
Wait. Give me a second, Einstein. When you say, okay, now I'm trying to clarify, accidents versus celibacy. So are we talking about having kids, right? Children.
Well, no, hold up. This is what he was saying. He was saying, oh, I ain't trying to have a girlfriend right now. I'm being celibate and and this and that.
Okay.
And it isn't the fact that he doesn't want to have a girl. He probably does want to have a girl. It's not that situation. He just can't get a girl in the situation I told him. But abstinence are two different things. Abstinence is a.
Oh, you said abstinence. My bad. I apologize. I fully apologize. I thought you said accidents. You meant
no
abstinence. Okay. Abstinence versus celibacy. My bad.
Hey, Trenton, you mind throwing up your camera up so I make sure it's you? We know.
Is that Dave? Is that Dave coming
That's
in?
you. All right, cam back down, boss. All right, Trenton the third. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Oh my God, David. Go ahead, David. Crash out. Oh, now he wants to be all quiet and stuff.
He want to be quiet now. He's silent. He got that silent tone.
Because he comes in hot, Einstein. He comes in super hot.
I don't know where to start. Y'all gotta have sight beyond sight to be able to read what these scriptures mean.
So are you on the Thundercats? Are you on the Thundercats? Sight beyond sight.
Yeah, you gotta have sight beyond sight. It's all.
Are you lying though? Are you lying though?
You gotta know what you're really talking about. Y'all thinking ships. Y'all thinking ships, goddamn it, they built a spaceship. Y'all still know God had a wife called Goddess. Y'all still thinking God was the one that did both the retribution and saved your ass, when really God's wife was so pissed off at y'all motherfuckers ready to wipe y'all out. And he had to beg his wife, let me save just a little bit of these fucking disrespectful motherfuckers. God, y'all don't know shit.
We're not worried about the people.
Shit and just pontificate not your ass.
We were having a high IQ conversation, and then he brought the IQ down.
No. I've been listening to this low IQ shit.
Really?
Hold up, Dave. Hold up. We're concerned about the animals that were on there. That's a subject.
The animals were look. Let me tell you how this shit went. First off, God got a wife,
right?
Called Goddess.
Yeah. No, her name is Asherah. If you look
whatever, you didn't say none of this shit. So shut up when I'm talking.
The African and Middle Eastern
You ain't say none of this shit. Can I finish
her
my
name
story?
is
Why all of a
Asherah.
sudden when I
God
start
is called El.
all of a sudden you're the expert?
What?
Can I finish?
Are you ready?
Due to the transgressions that was being made.
Wait, your name is David. You know what David means? Daoud in Arabic. Your name is Daoud.
I'm just gonna mute, man. I'm just gonna mute.
No, Dave.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to
hear this.
All right, listen. Due to the transgressions, God's wife she was pissed. She wanted to wipe all y'all motherfuckers out. And was like, it's on. It's gonna happen. He had to plead with his wife. Let me save God, man. There's gotta be one that ain't disrespected. It saved him. Packed all that shit up on the goddamn hovering ass spaceship.
Oh my God.
And the whole motherfucker was flooded.
Oh my
the whole goddamn thing. See, y'all see ship and think boat. But y'all fail to realize since y'all sight beyond sight, all of these cultures were showing you shit flying in the air. Flying everywhere, goddammit.
That's true, Dave. That's true.
So you gotta stop thinking ship on water and think ship in the goddamn air.
Yeah, but hold up. The history shows that he took materials and made a ship, not a craft. Which I can understand where you're coming back, but what the Bible says in the books and in all the texts, as this man built a ship out of the materials he had in the area, and people would make fun of him all the time. What are you building? That thing ain't never gonna go nowhere. Blah 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 blah. That's what the story goes.
So I'm telling you what it is.
I'm
telling you,
Dave,
what it is.
I believe more in the astro place, like aliens and shit like that, than I do into a deity, like a god or something. So I would go along with you on that, saying that's more plausible than anything else.
Yeah, that's what it is. But you know, a lot of this shit, I ain't gonna say shit. A lot of it's true. A lot of the stuff they saying is definitely true. You just gotta read between the lines, and you gotta read other books.
Yes.
Like they split so many damn books apart away from the Bible and all of that. You got to really be reading.
Have you been listening to what me and Einstein were talking about earlier? We were literally breaking down the flood of Noah, because every region has their storyline. Every region has their books.
Because the whole fucking earth was flooded.
No, it wasn't, Dave. It wasn't.
Okay,
no,
what part?
It wasn't. The world was.
I'm not gonna argue. Look,
regional. Have you heard of a regional? There's a term called regional.
The time for debate is over.
Hey Trent, you're right, because even scientists came out and proved that ain't even religious. Scientists came out and proved that the whole world was underwater.
No,
we went from a triple digit.
And it was a regional flood, not that the whole world was underwater. That's what scientists have proved. Literally, there's facts on that they said it was a regional flood, not a worldly flood.
No,
exactly.
It wasn't.
Exactly. No, Skywalker, your brother's right, Skywalker.
No, it wasn't. There's scientists all across the world that said, yes, the world was underwater at one point in time.
I mean, they got the shit. The Himalayas was damn near
religious.
underwater, bro.
They ain't even religious.
God help us.
Know what I mean?
God help me.
Now look,
you know, okay, wait.
I had to hear this fucking event. I had to hear you babbling for fucking hours.
You find seashells on top of mountains and stuff like that. It wasn't regional.
Skywalker.
Okay, here. You want to say?
No, Einstein.
This is a Google. This is a Google thing that I just picked up and put in there, and this is what I put. Does science show that the whole world was flooded? Science definitely shows that a global flood covering the entire earth did not happen.
Exactly. And also low IQ monkeys, you know, every ocean has a different temperature.
Bro, why you calling me
sea level? Sea level.
I can't talk.
Have you guys heard of a term called sea level?
Never mind.
No, Einstein.
Look, the time for debate is over. These keys is being unlocked right in front of your face.
Dave, you're right.
The people who control the goddamn Bible just said, I'm sorry for slavery. We fucked up. So y'all can back out now. The damage is done, nigga.
Just because you
shit is going down. So whether you believe this shit or not, close your fucking eyes if you scared to see the miracle, motherfucker.
I agree with Dave.
Because you didn't have the Catholic, you didn't have the Scottish, you didn't have every single even the Muslims, Arabs, bro. God damn it.
They just
it's
don't want to
over.
believe.
Time is up, dog.
They atheists. You hear me, Dave? They don't believe.
Bear witness.
No, I just read what it is. Here it literally says, instead of overwhelming geological
if that's
and biological evidence demonstrate that all the planet
don't trigger me, Bob.
Were never submerged underwater. They have no proof.
It's too late, guys. What I'm saying is, I don't know if y'all understand it. It's too
You
late.
just don't believe in God. That's all it is.
Am I talking to brick wall?
Listen.
Am I talking to brick wall?
It's too late to say now, after all the blood that been spilled, after everything been done in the name of
David.
In the name
it's
of.
too late to be saying, oh, no, we ain't with this shit no more. No.
So hold up.
David.
The seals is unlocked, bro.
Let me talk to David real quick.
And he's alive. The name of overtakes everything? Come on. There's not even enough water on this planet to flood the planet. Y'all make it make sense. There's not enough water on this planet to flood the planet.
All right.
Einstein, do you really want me to break it down in your terms?
Can I talk to David real quick?
No. Vanta, please. Can I tell this to Einstein?
Go ahead.
All I need is 15 seconds.
Well, then hurry up.
Every second, right?
Like a flood.
You asking where all this extra water came from? And you talking about there's gates?
Mom's coochie.
There's gates on the flat earth dividing realms? Why don't you just say that they opened the gates, bro, and flooded this bitch? I keep trying to tell you.
15 seconds over,
David. I'm not saying that
y'all don't want to hear this shit.
I've never
Einstein, can I talk to David?
How do you flood it? You open the fucking gates that you believe in.
Einstein, can I talk to David real quick?
There's no gates I believe in.
The gates on your flat earth that you believe in, bro.
I get back up when I come go to the house.
Okay. Einstein, let me talk to David real quick. David.
My
The
phone's about to
gates
die.
in your ice wall?
David.
I mean, come on now. You can't y'all can't just be going back and forth and say you believe in one thing and don't believe in the other, and then when it's proved in the other, I don't believe it.
I'm bringing facts out.
Who
Dave.
do you believe in?
I got facts right here, bro. The facts
Also,
are right
you believe
here,
in
what I'm
Google?
telling
Your
you.
facts is Google now, not flat Earth.
I mean, there's no proven fact of flat Earth yet.
What do you believe?
I believe this.
I know
world
what
is
you
round,
don't
just like the
believe.
other
What
world
do
that
you
we see out in
believe?
space. I don't believe that he made one planet to be flat with a globe over it and add water to it and then put an ice wall around it so nobody can escape that planet.
All right.
Come on.
Okay. Vanta
We
needs to
look
lock
at
in.
Saturn, we look at
Vented.
Mars, we look at all these planets and even planets beyond our solar system, and they're all round.
Okay.
Okay, so you believe in the globe. So how can't you believe if you believe in the globe and the world at one point in time was covered in the majority of the ice? You don't believe that fucking ice melted?
The world was never covered
Oh my
in
God,
ice.
man. Now you don't even believe what you're saying you believe in.
No, I didn't never say that the world was covered in ice, Dave. I never once said anything. I said
You
there
believe
is
in the
not
globe,
enough
right?
water, precipitation, or moisture on this planet to create a global flood. There is not enough water.
Ice melted. You can Google
Ice
that.
is a form of water.
Google what an ice age was.
Yo, Dave, Habibi.
I mean, you gotta rest on something. I
No,
mean,
no, no,
even
no,
in what
no,
you're
no,
saying, when you do the Google, Google's gonna tell you about an ice age. And Google's gonna
Einstein.
tell you about a time when there was so much fucking ice and the shit gonna melt. And when the shit melt, what do you think is happening?
The only reason
Einstein,
they
can I get
say
word in
that is
Einstein,
because
or is it going to be a crash
meteor
out?
hit and cloud the sky where there was no sunlight to come through. So therefore, the earth froze for a period of time until all that settled, supposedly. I still don't believe in that because ice cores are taken from Antarctica and stuff, have no recollection of that.
So is Google right or not? You just use Google for fact, and then Google's gonna tell you about the ice age when the ice melted, when a lot of fucking shit got flooded. Google's gonna tell you that. But then
I'm
when
looking at it
Google
right
tells you
now.
that second thing, you're gonna say Google ain't right.
Here's what it has. I'll read what it
I mean,
has.
even
right now, baby.
today, we're watching as icebergs jump off and it's saying, hey, this is going up. As this temperature going up, this shit is melting. Our fucking goddamn it, New York is
David,
sinking.
Can I damn it.
It's sinking.
David, can I talk to David real quick, Einstein?
Water levels are rising.
All right, David, what's good?
That's
man?
by Google. But then it doesn't add, you don't want it
I
to,
don't
you
care
gotta
about
choose
Google. I
one
hope-
source, and whichever source you choose, it don't matter. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I'm looking at it. It doesn't say anything about the rights, bro. But I'm gonna let Vanta talk to you real quick. If I don't know what Vanta's gonna say,
I'll be quick.
right
I'll
now.
be quick, Einstein. I'll be quick. I just need to calm the temperature. You know, ice melting. I'm trying to.
Okay, Vance, I got one question for you. Did you hear about the two major churches in the world talking about we so sorry for giving the go ahead for slavery and being an instrumental part of it?
No, and I don't care.
You didn't hear that?
Nope. And I like I said, I don't care. Okay.
Okay, all right. Just say you don't care. You heard it.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So today, Dave,
I don't care what the fuck you talking
Pray
about.
for me, David. Pray for me.
I ain't praying for you.
My team lost the European Cup, and there's going to be a lot of Londoners crying tears, right?
Where is your video of the party?
But no, wait.
It's the 30th right now, dog. Why is you inside?
David,
and it's a goddamn ticket parade for your team.
David, they lost.
Let me finish.
I've been waiting the whole week to see you party and you inside.
David, we lost the European final.
I don't, but y'all won the fucking the UK shit. They
Right.
out there partying.
Right.
I mean,
Can
I'm
I
on
finish?
YouTube right now. They out there having a
You're
blast.
ruining
Why
my
ain't you
moment.
out there?
I don't. Listen, we're gonna cry tonight, but tomorrow we're gonna crash the F out in London. We're gonna party. We're gonna be guzzling alcohol. We're gonna act the fool. A lot of babies are going to be made tomorrow.
Wait.
I promise you, David.
Okay, when is this
tomorrow
happening?
Is gonna
when
be
is this
lit.
happening, sir?
Tonight was the European final. We lost the final. Tomorrow is the parade. Even though we lost tonight, we still got that. We're still champions of England, David.
All right, Sunday's the parade.
Hey, Dave. Dave,
and guess
read
what?
this.
And guess what? And guess what? A lot
Science
of
definitely shows
babies
that
are going to be
covering the
conceived.
entire
tomorrow.
Earth did not happen. Not enough water. Simply not enough water on
Sunday,
Earth. All those ice caps.
Sunday, the Lord's Day. Wait. Last time,
no.
What's the day of the Lord, David?
Today.
Sunday.
The Sabbath.
No,
Not Sunday.
that's the devil's day. Saturn. That's the devil.
Today.
The Sabbath.
Why you
Saturn is
blaspheming
devil.
and everything?
Sun
I know.
is
That's why I called in, because you a fucking blasphemer on the Sabbath.
Who?
Why can't you shut your goddamn mouth, Vanta, until tomorrow?
Oh,
or Monday? Have some fucking respect.
Monday? No, Monday is for the mundane. I ain't mundane. I'm either godly or devilish. So right now I feel devilish. Tomorrow I'll be godly when I celebrate. How about
Just
that?
not a villain, right?
Exactly. I'm
Not
joking
enough
today,
water. Science
God
rejects
tomorrow. But I'm not
So-
mundane on a Monday.
So, Dave, you told me to bring you proof. This is what Google is saying, why science rejects the global flood. Now, I'm letting you know there's not enough water, simply not enough water on the earth, including all the oceans, ice caps, and atmospheric moisture to cover the planet's mountains.
Einstein,
If
you're wasting
all
your time.
global
You want to
ice
go
melted, sea levels would only rise 70 meters, leaving a vast majority of the land untouched. This is your science that you said
70
proved
meters?
that it melted.
70 fucking meters? That's gonna wipe out a lot of shit.
David.
No.
It's the Lord's Day, Sunday.
Okay, wait a minute. Time out, sir.
We don't like
Okay. Stay right there. Not enough water. If the entire world right now rose 70 meters, would you say this bitch flooded or not?
No.
I mean that's
my God, I fucking quit.
It's called
I fucking quit.
Okay.
So
It's
the
called-
water rises every day with tides. Do we flood?
No. If
Hold up.
the total
Do we
resting
flood?
water level rose across the world 70 meters, would that be a global flood or not?
70 meters.
If you look at it like that,
Civilizational
yes.
terms,
I
would
agree
that
with
be a
you,
global
Dave.
flood?
Hold on, Dave. I agree with you. The flood waters rose. It may have not covered the land, but it did rise. In the Bible, it says all land was covered.
I quit.
Even right now,
I quit,
like
man.
for
If
example,
70 meters ain't no
Italy.
flood, I don't know what the fuck is.
In Italy, Venice is about to get flooded because it's sinking.
Japan would be gone. Most
Every
of China
single
would be
year.
gone. Half of America would be gone. Europe
What's
would
that?
be underwater. Africa would be the only continent not damn near just wiped out. That's a global flood, bro. Like, for them, they're saying it right there.
Not really. Not
They're
really. no.
saying it right there.
Oh, wait.
It would
no.
only rise about 70 meters.
Australia won't be flooded.
And
Australia
they're
won't be flooded.
assuming you're American and saying, hey,
Australia
you don't
won't be
know
flooded.
what
Most of
70
the
meters
Australia
is.
won't be
I got to
flooded.
be.
There's
I
certain
got
parts.
you. Because
Okay,
70
wait.
meters.
Einstein. Can I
70
hold
meters
on.
is a lot.
I'm gonna give him the number amount. 70 meters is only 20 to 23 stories tall. That's not a worldly flood.
Uh-huh. Einstein, can I just correct you real quick?
What is that when you say you yield your time because there ain't nothing else to say?
No. Vanta coming in. Einstein, you're right. David, when Einstein said regional, what did he say? Oh yeah, Japan's gonna get flooded. He said Africa is gonna stay intact. Correct. But not only Africa, but also Australia, most of Europe,
United States,
most of
No,
Asia.
Europe
Are you telling me
underwater.
China? Are you
South
telling me
America.
China? Are you telling me China? will
Yeah,
be flooded?
China will be flooded.
You are capping.
Japan
That's
will probably
why.
be just
That's
totally
why
wiped
Einstein
out.
said
Philippines
regional.
gone.
You know the term
Indonesia
regional.
gone. Malaysia
David?
gone.
Regional floods.
I mean,
The
you
only
got
example I gave
continents
you-
underwater right now.
The
Like, what
example
the
I gave you is Venice. Venice in Italy is going down year by year, annually. But the whole Italy, no. Venice, maybe. That's what Einstein's trying to say.
No. All you gotta do, listen.
Region.
You don't know how to talk to AI. AI is gonna tell you what you want to hear.
I'm
But
talking
have
to you.
to
Are you AI?
You have to question.
Who are you?
Listen. Just you put on your thinking cap.
Who am I talking to?
How the fuck
right
shit ain't been flooded when everybody said, all you gotta do is ask this same AI, are there sunken continents underwater?
Yes.
Rectify these two things then.
This is because at the time when the flood happened, at that point, that was when the earth was breaking apart and getting into its continental drifts.
Right.
That's what happened with that.
It's something called tectonic plates. When the plates
so
shift
that's
on
why
the
we have
planet.
cities underneath the water, because some of these cities were above ground when the tectonic plates took their dive and started separating. That caused these cities that were above ground to go underwater. These mountains that were high to go underwater. This is what happens when tectonic plates split.
I mean, you're literally
Einstein, a
describing
lot of
the
mountains
flood.
came from
You're
the sea.
literally describing the biblical flood.
David,
The biblical flood had it happen Pangea. It didn't happen during the time of Pangea.
Exactly.
It wasn't when the world was connected together.
Einstein.
This was after. The great flood happened after the continent separated.
Einstein, I've talked to people that still believe that human beings existed during Pangea. If you don't know about Pangea,
They literally said the cities underwater, continents underwater, but no flood.
Mountains, Mount Everest came literally from underwater. That's because the tectonic plate shifted.
And
Some
shoved it
mountains
in the
come
air.
from underwater. Is it overnight? No, but it takes millions of years. When the planet
No. How about we keep moving to higher ground?
What?
What? You haven't heard about going to higher ground? When
Well,
shit
like
get flood, you go to higher ground. You're on higher. We're living on higher ground.
All right. So where'd all the people go that are still alive from the flood, that didn't die in the flood? Where'd they go to?
We're
I thought we were flooding, David. I thought we were flooding.
That's where we're
Higher
getting into
ground.
the. That's where we're getting into this Noah story, right?
No.
The getting to the higher ground story. Yes.
They arranged for several people to get on this boat, mostly his family, and umpteen amount of animals to protect and repopulate the world. That's what story of Noah is. The repopulation of the world.
Yes.
But if we didn't have to repopulate it, and there's other people in other regions of the world that didn't get flooded, how are they repopulating the world?
Right.
Do you really want me to tell you this? Because y'all might get pissed. Y'all reading black people's historical book and trying to associate it with all peoples on the planet. This is a story of black people.
I get my information from a highly instituted academy.
You
called
asking
the United Kingdom,
for
sir.
the story of black people to tell you about everybody in the world. That ain't how it go.
What I tell you,
You want to read how they figure it out over there? Go read their book.
It always goes back to race. It always goes back to race.
Hey, bro, I saw that.
I mean, they're telling you. What do you mean it always goes back to race? The fucking churches just said it is race. This is their shit. We're sorry. We're sorry that we went with these goddamn scriptures
Who's
in
your
the
favorite
same
Street
go
Fighter
ass for
character,
400
Dave? Who's your
years.
favorite
That
Street Fighter
time is
character,
up.
Dave?
Shit is
Who's
over.
your
The Jesus
favorite
unlocking. Please, we sorry.
Yo, David. Who's
You
your
know
favorite
more
Street
than
Fighter
the church.
character? Ryu?
You
Ken,
know more than you
Zangief,
know more than everybody
and
else.
Bison?
I'm sorry. You
Who's your
know more
favorite
than the
Mortal Kombat
Vatican.
character?
You know
Sub-Zero,
more than the
Scorpion,
Scottish church. You know
Valkyrie?
more than everybody.
Who's your favorite Tekken character?
Who?
Eddie Gordo, Harang, Jin, Kazuya.
Who's my who?
Who's your favorite Street Fighter
Nigga, you don't
fighter
play no
character
video
in the
games,
video
man.
game?
Nigga, I don't play no games. What the fuck is you talking about?
I told you
I'm just saying.
video
What you want me to get you a fucking you want me to get you a cup of pudding and hand you a fucking controller? Go play some games? This shit real life. What the fuck?
Listen, who's your favorite
Play
Street
games? I
Fighter
ain't play,
character?
man. I ain't got no
Ryu?
entertainment system. Nigga. What the fuck?
What do you know about
My
Hadouken? Do you know
kids, my
Hadouken?
kids play the game.
Have you heard about Hadouken?
I'm gonna have to go get something to eat, yo. Bro,
Okay. Who's your favorite? Who's your
I mean,
favorite?
you don't even know about decrees that just got sent out.
Who's your favorite
Regarding my people.
movie star? Who's your favorite film?
You want to pretend you want to ignore the goddamn decree this week from
What's going on,
major
man?
churches about the Bible that you arguing about something that they've been controlling.
Nobody cares.
And you think you know more than them when they said we fucked up with them Negroes? We apologize.
We're bored. We don't care.
You're gonna be
No more
crying.
race.
You're
No
gonna be
more
crying
race,
when
no
them
more
Quran
culture.
bringers say, you know what? They fucked up too.
Yo, Einstein, I'll be right back, Einstein.
Yeah, beat it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Because I'm gonna get my Uber.
Push these goddamn demons out of here talking about black Jesus. The fuck out of here.
Einstein can control this N-word. But yeah, we're tired of race and politics.
Good conversation.
Boring.
Because I'm still gonna beat this, no matter what.
Let me give you a link, Einstein, since this goof don't know what the hell he want to argue. I'm gonna tell you what the people that's been controlling this dang on Bible for thousands of years just said. Let me give you a good link.
Also, Einstein, tell your brother to download Parsec and teach him how to use his goddamn. This man said he has a 4090 GPU with a 64 RAM.
Yeah, it's a very good computer.
Yeah, I heard that shit. That shit powerful as fuck.
Skywalker, you need to learn your machine, bro. You have a powerful
Hey, listen,
machine.
if I would have got that damn thing, it'd be on way worse. But he needs it more than I do. And yeah, he's good. Trust me.
And teach him Parsec, because Parsec is like an end-to-end PC to PC, well encrypted, and we can just play some emulated games. I want the Gospel of Bob gaming night, and I'm gonna beat the shit out of Dave. I want to beat Dave in Street Fighter.
Dave don't play no games. I'm telling you.
Dave's gonna pull up with his old school.
I mean, all you gotta do is type in apology for slavery. The time is up. Time is up. Shut the fuck up, Adam. You know what controlling it means. Motherfuckers act stupid nowadays, man. But that's what they said. That's what the scripture said. It says, you'll be living in your own lands, wandering blind. But as I give you sight beyond sight and lift you and make you woke, I'm gonna make sure the other ones become dumb. And y'all motherfuckers getting dumb.
Thundercats. Oh, give by the sword of the omen.
You're getting dumb.
You're quoting Thundercats, David.
Listen, let me ask you this. What happens if reality comes to be a true reality and none of this, what they have taught us, is true? Then what do you do, Dave? How do we go about it to understand that the actual planet does certain things and it's going to evolve into its own self, how it does? Okay. These continents didn't get to where they're at because God built them that way, supposedly, because they weren't. We have proof that all lands were connected at one point in time. Now, could have that been the Great Flood and everything kind of changed? And at that point, when the tectonic plates started moving and stuff, the land started coming up above the water? I could possibly see something like that. But that was millions or thousands of years of evolution that has caused the Earth's crust to spread apart. Now, another thing my brother sent me was the video about the clams and stuff that he just said and showed. But that could be evidence of, like Vanta said, when Mount Everest was pushed into the air as a mountain cliff, that was probably at sea level at that time. So there's a lot of things that, as you say, are being misread and being put out wrong.
We're constantly seeking higher ground.
But bro, when you don't need to seek higher ground, that's what I'm trying to tell you. If the whole world did not flood and there was only 70 meters of water that rose, there would be unmounted amount of land that you could still go on to and still not have to worry about the flood. So if that's the case, the flood, as you call it, a worldly flood raising 70 meters, yes, that would be a worldwide flood of 70 meters, but not an entire flood of the whole world, as the Bible puts it.
It will be floods of most civilizations because when you look at human natures, we go to the coast. We're always on the coast. So as the sea level rises all the time, it's a never stopping thing. Right. As it constantly rises, you retreat further and further to where the shore meets.
Right.
That's essentially it. So what used to be where nobody inhabited or wasn't habitable, as things start flooding and you getting pushed back from what used to be your shore. Like let's just take the Caribbean for the example, right where we are. We have clear evidence that the Gulf of Mexico, under it was a huge mining operation, huge, like the ones we do today. At some point in time, consistently sea levels rise from either melting ice, excess water coming, whatever type of paradigm you believe that we're in, all of them have a way to explain flood.
Yes.
So what the nature of flood is, like New Orleans, flooded. They're talking now. Look, we're eventually gonna have to evacuate further inland. Florida.
But that did not flood the whole United States.
But you're not
flooded.
They're talking about civilization. All civilization, human nature. If you just look at all countries, even look at Australia, nobody's in the center of Australia. Absolutely nobody.
Right.
If there was a 70-meter rise, guess what? People would be living in the middle of Australia saying we're on the coast now.
But it didn't flood the whole planet over. You're talking about the Bible
didn't say it flooded the whole planet.
The Bible said that they were out there for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yes.
And they were sending a dove out or a pigeon out to see if it could somehow find land. Eventually, after 40 days and 40 nights, this bird brought back a branch of an olive tree. Okay, so could it not be that this boat was been floating around in the ocean for a while? It finally came closer to shore, somewhere that wasn't flooded, and then all of a sudden, the bird was able to bring the leaf back.
That's exactly what it is.
Huh?
That's exactly what it is.
Okay,
the shit flooded, goddamn it, so fucking much. The shit flooded so fucking much. Everybody fucked up. Goddamn it, we. First off, they wasn't in no goddamn ship on the water. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. You gotta understand that. You gotta understand that, man, there's so much shit. First off, you gotta understand what the Most High made, the Lord God made, and the Lord made. 3 different types of creations. You gotta understand we're dealing with the story. If you don't believe in aliens or higher beings, you might as well just not even believe in the Bible, period.
Right.
So a lot of this stuff you have to understand is talking about the different interactions between the creations and the creators. And so I gotta bring it to this. Everything is written, you can learn the whole history of man just by looking at ourselves now and how we act. The first thing is we are going to be mostly at the shores until your civilization is advanced, where you can carve out channels and harness the forces of water to bring water inland and create these different routes. But your major centers are going to be by bodies of water. So when you hear stories of a flood, I mean, we got stories of a flood now. Lil Weezy told us about the goddamn flood in New Orleans. That bitch flooded.
Yeah, but
now imagine something big.
World. That's what I'm trying to get to you. That was just
70 meters sea rise.
You're going over a regional flood. You're talking about regional floods. You're not talking about the whole world was covered where there was not a single mountaintop.
If sea level rise 70 meters, if sea level rise 70 meters right now, it's easier to tell you what countries will be left.
That means, hold up, Dave. That means if the water started rising and you were in Miami, the water would only go up to 23 stories. The rest of the Florida isn't really going to get flooded.
Okay, SAI was 70%
flooded.
Einstein, 70-meter rise, Florida doesn't exist no more.
Yes, I know. But the tip, you got the panhandle stuff up there by the mountain ranges starting to go up. No, that won't disappear. That would be considered
Einstein.
A regional flood
would be
Florida
totally
because
underwater.
it only happened in Florida.
I gotta go. I mean, you got AI right there.
I literally pulled it up right here to telling you that there was no way the world flooded. I literally pulled up the information, and you're still arguing because I said 70 meters. Yes, 70 meters is tall. 70 meters will fill up a lot of places. But in New Orleans, You look at that. There was 23 building stories that were underwater due to the fact that was still a regional locational flood.
I don't know how to explain this no more to you, Einstein.
I understand what you're saying, that if the ice caps melt, the water comes up a little bit.
I'm just saying, if you think that 70 meters won't wipe out civilization right now, talking about today, a 70 meter rise of sea level,
nope,
global civilization gone.
Nope.
All you have to do, just like how you were so convinced and you typed it in Google, type that same shit in Google.
Oh, pull it up for me, Dave. I did this to pull it up. You still won't believe the facts that I'm pulling up. It even says here
I just looked at your AI and they said 70
the scientists reject it, bro. The scientists are rejecting the thought that the world was flooded completely. They say literally not enough water. There simply is not enough water on Earth, including all oceans, ice caps, and atmospheric moisture to cover the planet's mountains.
Sir.
If all global ice melted, sea levels will only rise 70 meters.
Sir.
I think it's important
Civilization
to.
isn't gone for 70 meters, bro.
I think it's important to understand an aspect of perspective, right? Perception. And so just so it as written is so it shall be, right? But that's only from the perspective of the person on the boat that can't find land. That's not from the perspective of those who were on land and weren't even close.
Thank you.
Because I'm sorry, but 70 meters, let's just round that out to 210 feet. Yes, the coast will, clearly
around the world. Yes.
I've lived at 50 meters above sea level, and where I lived, even being protected where I was growing up, it would have been swallowed. However, where I live now, it wouldn't even come close. Wouldn't even come close, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's not a global flood; it's a coastal flood.
And also,
Around the world.
And you mentioned about being around water. The snow-capped mountains, they melt in the sun and they create streams, and there's lakes, there's fresh water everywhere. There are so many people that would not even be affected. Would not even be affected.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
But nobody's living there.
We would have coastal. I agree with you, Dave. We would have something called coastal flooding, which is
around the
than
world.
global flooding.
Around the
Coastal
world
flooding versus global flooding is two different things.
I mean, you know what? I'm gonna let it go because I hope y'all never figure out what 70 meters would do.
Because when your boat is going down, when your island is flooding, it's horrible for you.
Yes.
And when you write the book, you're going to tell a story of despair and all these horrible things. And you're going to say, this is what happened, and there was no help, and, hey, let's look for God. But the people that weren't in that boat, say the people that live on the side of a mountain or inland anywhere on a mass of land, hey, they're going to read your book and be like, it didn't happen here, brother.
Yeah.
So yeah, New Orleans was a horrible story, but it didn't happen to everybody. I'm just saying.
It's hard to. It's. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I thought I connected all the dots. Everybody's agreed. Hey, there's civilizations under fucking water. You know what I'm saying? We know what a flood is. Here's the other part. Like, God, I don't want to have to go into this. All the waterways are connected, right? That's why it's called it's level, right? So if you go 70 meters up, I'm talking about freshwater, streams, big ass lakes, everything, bruh.
But that's going to be included. Hold on. No, Dave. You're looking at it wrong, because the mountain rivers and the rivers that come from land are way higher than the shorelines. Remember, water travels downwards to the water, to the oceans. It doesn't ride upwards. There's never been a river that runs up. It always runs down. It's the flow of gravity. So yeah, the water's going to rise, but it's not going to affect the rivers because the rivers are still pushing out the same water in the same trajectory in the same areas.
The rivers are connected. All water sources are the majority.
Yes, I understand that.
So if you have a 70-meter rise on the ocean, you're going to have 70-meter rise inland also.
No.
The only reason why it's going to recede is because, land's going to soak shit up.
Bro, I was stationed in Fort Bliss, Texas, and that's out in West Texas in El Paso. And you look out the window and you can see like the ass of the Colorado Rockies, and you can look across the street and see Mexico. 70 meters. What I was looking at when I saw the border, the Rio Grande, that is the border.
Right.
It's a creek. It's a creek.
It's a creek right now. Right.
It's a nothing. If that rose 70 meters, it still would not have touched Greater El Paso. The downtown area would have been flooded, several floors up, but it would not have even gotten near the Greater El Paso area. It wouldn't have touched the mall. It wouldn't have touched the suburbs. It wouldn't have touched the base.
Nope.
That's a hell of a gain. 210 feet, 250 feet. That's a lot. But when you look at the terrain features, you're talking about going from the top of a mountain down to where there's a creek. Man, you ain't coming close to taking everybody out. You got time to run too. And the moment it starts raining, just run. You'll be okay.
Tsunamis, dog. Them motherfuckers ain't had time to run. And we're assuming, you have to understand what they're saying. The majority of people are living near water.
Well, 40 days, you don't have time to run?
I'm just saying, hell no. How you gonna run from all that shit?
Hey,
you know how the families be. Man,
hey, let's be reasonable here. And I'm not even talking about like on a marathon, but if you can move 10 miles a day towards the upper, and you got 40 days, bro, you can not you cannot die.
Most of the people gonna die, bro. You still gotta eat.
You cannot die.
You still got fresh. You still gotta have your fresh water. You still gotta eat.
You're getting it. You're traveling on in.
You still need fire.
All the
Still
source
need
gone.
fire. It's raining. Fuck it, man. Come on now, y'all acting like goddamn it, y'all Rambo.
Hey, it inches up towards me. I take a few feet back. I sit there.
You may be Rambo, bro, but civilization can't do that.
Inches up towards. I take a few feet back. I make a fire. I eat. It inches up towards me. I take a few feet back. I make a fire. I eat.
But exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that is the story of history. Like, if you can imagine, like all that shit below the ocean, at one point in time, that was the seashore.
No, Dave, I'm trying to tell you. Yes,
I'm just saying it's a matter of perspective. If you read that story and you take that one account as, hey, we're all doomed once the rain comes, it's like, well, think about where you are and what you can do.
No, they got the same account. They got the same account throughout. They got the same account throughout from all over the world, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's wrong. They did not get the same account.
Everybody's
all
wrong.
over the world. The same account talks about that area where it was flooded. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, Dave. There was other people on the planet, not necessarily in that area, that did not get affected by this flood.
I'm telling you, you're absolutely wrong. Because all around the world, never mind, man. I mean, look, you got phenomena all around the world where we're finding cities, flooded cities, underwater.
Okay.
You know where Atlantis went, Dave? You know where Atlantis went? Atlantis disappeared when the world was changing. when the planet was repositioning itself. Atlantis went into the ocean because it went under. When you have a tectonic plate like this, it's flat, and it crashes against something like this, this happens, Dave. So the cities
no.
around here,
If you're talking about Atlantis, Atlantis ain't go under over no goddamn tectonic plate. Atlantis ain't go down because of no goddamn tectonic plate. That shit came down from war, dog.
Oh, you need to look at that again, just like
they
California.
sunk that bitch like a battleship, dog. That shit got attacked.
They're talking about California is going to be breaking off the United States within X amount of years. When the water fills in that area, is that a global flood? No.
May I ask? Is this a question of like earth science, or is this a question of faith in God?
Both.
Well, I just came up to see if anybody's seen the news from all the major churches saying we fucked up fucking with them Negroes and telling everybody it was all good and instructing everybody to do this slavery shit. We sorry. These seals is being unlocked and we fucked. Did you see that news story?
No. Whoa.
I mean, goddamn.
What's the story called? What's the news ad?
All you got to do is say church apologize for slavery. You're going to get the Scottish church. You're definitely going to get the Pope.
Well,
it was everywhere.
And what is an apology worth? Does it really change anything?
Well, it doesn't pay back for repression.
Why do people usually apologize who have never apologized?
Hey, but does the church speak for all the followers? All of those?
Holy shit! It speaks for a lot of y'all.
Hold on.
I mean, that's how motherfuckers came over.
Several major denominations have formally apologized for their historical complicity in slavery. Notable
the UN did it.
The Vatican, the Church of Scotland, and the Church of England. But that was in 2006, though. The Church of England declared that in 2006. The Scotland and the Vatican have just now declared that here in 2026. The Roman Catholic Church, 2026, Pope Leo the 9th, is that 9th? No, the 14th, issued a historic apology in his Encyclical Magnifica Humanitatis. He acknowledged the Vatican's role in gathering 15th century European rulers and the authority to subjugate people, calling this record a wound in Christianity memory. The Church of Scotland, the General Assembly in Edinburgh, formally apologized for historically providing theological justifications for chattel slavery for the participations of the numbers in the slaves trade. That's in 2026.
I see these things, and the apologies, like it's easy to say, like it comes from.
It was so easy. Why did it take 200 and some 9 years? 250.
It comes from.
Hold up, Dave. They don't have nothing about the black slaves here.
It comes from a sense of guilt. However, to think that, like you said, hey, why did it take so long? Well, that maybe they're trying to paint a new picture for you to look at.
That's never
because
the
picture
or we can use human nature.
This right here is going to bring more topics about slavery out than anything else. Now that the church apologized and the Vatican itself apologized, oh wow, now reparations are coming.
But you see what I'm saying?
No, I don't. No, I don't. Well, I'm going to go directly towards scripture because
I don't consider myself a Christian.
Okay, all right. Let the Christians talk then.
But the whole purpose of seeming to in Christianity is to live your life in basically apology to God for.
No. That's not what the Bible says.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just saying it how I see it. I'm
gonna tell you what the Bible says.
It's for the murder of Jesus Christ.
Hold on. You said you ain't a Christian
for us.
You don't know.
So
We're
let
guilty.
me tell you what's in it.
Of that, so we're saved, and then all of a sudden,
telling what it is. That's like
so all of a sudden, people start to, oh well, if we're going to apologize for murdering Jesus Christ, well, all we got to do is say I'm sorry, and all is absolved, right?
No, that you haven't read the Bible. What was the price for murdering Jesus?
There was no price.
Was it a price or was it a profit?
No, there
what was the price
on murdering him? There was no price on murdering him. There was a price on turning him into the Romans. There was a price for that, but there wasn't a price for murdering him. Even the guy who cut his side.
And the profit was your.
Oh my God! Okay. Can I tell you what the price is? Since y'all don't know.
Right. Go ahead and tell me.
The price was paid 400 years.
Now it was paid
400 years of what?
What the Pope just apologized for.
So,
hold on.
So the whole story of Jesus is about blacks.
The murder or the crucifixion of Jesus Christ now is coming.
What did you think it was about? White Jesus?
Oh man.
I didn't say black Jesus. I said black slavery.
I mean, black Jesus. Who do you think is going to get punished for what happened to black Jesus and black people did it? White people?
Bro.
I mean, okay, so let me help you out on what the Bible says. The Bible says after that 400 years is paid.
Again, read your book.
I'm trying to tell you. And every time
you're telling me what
you're not a Christian, you don't believe in none of it, and you don't read it. But every time I say, you're gonna correct me.
I'm saying read your book. Some of us out here
stop being a Christian. I'm sorry. When did you stop being a Christian?
The moment I woke up and said, "Hey,
when was that?"
There's not one thing in this book that means anything to me.
So can I talk about the book and what it means to me?
Hey, love your book, brother.
Okay.
Live by your book.
Here we go. All right.
Do what your book tells you to do.
Oh my God. Can I fucking talk?
Yeah, yes, sir.
So after that foe is up, everything being reversed. So all the shit that was taken in the name, all the blessings and all that type of shit, the shit starts to be reversed. They said the ones that were blind will start to see, and the ones that were seeing and taking will start to go blind. Of not being able to see the future. They said all of this shit is going to culminate with what y'all saying. Oh, we wait for Jesus to come back, right?
Who's waiting for that?
But they said before that, and this, I'm telling you what the scriptures is. It's going to be what we call the tribulations, where the ones that did the wrong, who participated in the wrong, benefited from the wrong, is going to have to give some shit up.
So is that what you're saying right now is happening? Is there start to admit the wrong?
Well,
they have to give something up. And
where we're at right now is this is crazy because I'm gonna get into current events. This is what I firmly believe until proven wrong. In the knowledge of the end of that, how can I say that realm of control where the Negro was controlled. In preparation for that end, I firmly believe that what you're looking at in America is what I've seen is called an orderly liquidation in finance, where you really selling everything, but you can't tell everybody, hey man, we're selling everything, because then people are going to wait you out and you get less on your dollar for what you got. So there's a method in selling things in an orderly way, such that you get the maximum average cost amount of money for everything that you're getting ready to sell. Now, I see the break of what we're seeing and what we're saying, hey, forget NATO, forget Europe and everything like that. I'm not as naive as everybody else. I'm looking at it and saying this is a preparation for evacuation, of trying to say, hey, we're not going to sit here in these trials and tribulations. We're getting the fuck out of here, right?
So government is a tool. Government's getting broken, and break all your tools when you leave, right? So I'm looking at a reverse migration because the way things are going is that we split. It looks like a full split. Like the shit that's going on politically, I don't think any president's going to be able to reverse this. It's done deal. Contracts are being solidified for a fully independent military European Union. Now, what they've already done, I said this about 3 months ago, but you're starting to see the first actual ramifications of it. Germany, I said that once they're gonna, okay, there's no more, everybody came here for opportunity, right? That shit is gone. Now's the time to put in work with no guarantee. And a lot of motherfuckers ain't come here for work with no guarantee. They came here for when I put in work, I got a guaranteed opportunity. Fuck all that faith shit. They didn't come here for faith. Came here for guaranteed opportunity. So as the opportunity dries up, you're going to look for other opportunities elsewhere. And I'm saying that a lot are going to go back over to Europe. But as they go back over to Europe, they're going to tell the people the same way they're doing here. They're going to tell the people who immigrated there, you got to go back. And so I said this months and months ago. I said that's half the reason why they're going to get both all the Middle East to basically have their accords and peace, because they want to say, hey, all you refugees that came over, it's peace now. We want you back over there. Now, the first sign of that actually coming true was about a week ago, Germany saying, hey, it's going to be pretty much peace in Syria. We're preparing to have all y'all 700,000 Syrian refugees here in Germany. Y'all got to go back. And it's looking like these type of policies are going to be going all throughout Europe, because they have to clear room, because everybody's going back there, because all of this benefit of hey, I'm guaranteed some type of prosperity for whatever work I put in, that promise is dwindling, because a lot of that promise was built off of, this is where I get into the Bible part, was built off of taking what was given to those Negroes. So as that covenant is expiring, it's not expiring, it was always a covenant. As that covenant, the later portions are coming true, the whole notion of, hey, I just come here and I get all these blessings, that is dwindling. So now it's, you got to put in work. You may not do better than your daddy did. Chances are you won't. Do you still keep the faith and hope that maybe 150 years down the line, your greats are going to get something? A lot of people are going to jump ship and say, fuck no. So that's what I'm looking at today and seeing the world events today. So I'm going to sum it up and saying what I'm seeing is with Trump, he's breaking all these alliances, diminishing America's alliances around the world in preparations to leave America, such that whoever's left does not have these alliances to help them out. And as they leave to go back, they got to also push back out the people who have been flooding that area. Hence, you have to figure out this Middle East thing. Now, I don't even want to get into how this Middle East thing is going to go down to be able to say, all right, all y'all go back and all this other different type of shit. But the basically, here's how it's happening too. Technology is moving forward, time is moving backwards. Technology is moving forward, time is moving backwards. Here's what I'm saying by time is moving backwards. So every border that we have is nothing but a sum total of battle lines, right? So the border of America is a battle line, the last known battle line. The border of any country, Germany, Australia, China, all of that is basically the border of a last known battle line. That current border has another border before it from the previous battles. And as things start to fall apart, people will be retreating to the last known defensible battle line.
Yeah, it's called my property line. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But, you know, it depends. You know what I mean? If you lose a piece of that shit, you got the past line. So the whole time for debating what it is, what it could be, that shit is gone. This is the bear witness time, because all the questions are going to be answered. Last thing, Greenland, shit. When we talking about ice, Greenland is an anomaly. Just if you look at a map of the world, one of the first questions you should ask is, what the fuck is that? Greenland. It's covered in ice. It's not called Iceland. It's called Greenland. Iceland is green, but Greenland is ice. We're not after Greenland because of some strategic position for something. We got all that shit covered. We got to be prepared for what's under that ice. It's going to totally change what people have been saying about history.
The common question that I run into when I meet somebody is, are you okay? Do you have what you need? So I would ask that to you. Are you okay? Do you have what you need?
I'm going to tell you, fuck you, because it sounds condescending.
It's not condescending.
It is. It is.
No, it's not.
That's what you got to, that's your reply? Fuck you.
Because just the same way as...
you don't care about me, bro. Stop the bullshit.
You can say that. And we're only meeting here over this connection. Like, we haven't met, but you see somebody and it's like, hey, are you okay? Do you have what you need? It's very simple.
Give me $100. I need
it. What do you need it for?
I need it.
What do you need it for?
Survive.
Are you hungry?
Give me $100. I need it.
See, gimme.
Yeah. You sounded like you was caring. I told you didn't give a fuck before. Now it's time to give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. So stop playing with me.
Well, gimme doesn't sound like you need shit.
You ain't gonna give shit, dog. I told you were full of shit from the beginning.
Gimme. I asked you honestly, and then you said,
"You got me." You're trying to change the subject from the real shit. I get it. But
no, it's not changing.
Hold on, you almost got me there. That was some dumbass shit to deviate.
It's some crying ass baby ass.
It's gonna show you a huge civilization because people were migrating, going from the eastern seaboard up through hopping over to Greenland, hopping over to Iceland, hopping over to where Vance is at, crossing the British Isles, the Iberian Peninsula, crossing the Straits of Gibraltar into Africa. That's how huge migration was happening for millennia.
By trying to project this bullshit on everybody else. It's like,
go ahead.
Hey, come pray with me. Come pray with me.
Go ahead.
Come pray with me.
I'm on mute. Go ahead.
Yeah, get on your knees and pray with me. We're gonna talk to God together.
Look, dog. You get on your knees and suck a glass pipe. You fucking fentanyl meth head. What the fuck are you talking to me about?
You see how that works?
You bitch.
You see how that works? You tell somebody, hey,
don't tell me to get on my knees, bitch.
Suddenly you get disgusted.
You get on your knees, bitch.
Get on your knees and pray with me. You're a Christian, right?
I'm praying with you. You ain't a Christian, you dumb bitch. You just said it earlier.
I'm not a Christian.
You pray with me because we're Christian. You're fucking confused.
I'm not a Christian, but I believe in God.
Shut the fuck up and let real men talk, dog. You don't even know whether you're Christian or not.
Oh my God,
bitch! You just like Judas.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
I'm not a Christian. I'm not a Christian, but I believe in God.
You fair weather ass
brother. I believe you are a human being and you got chances to take. And you know,
you ain't Christian, bro.
I'm not Christian. I'm not Christian.
You asking me to just get on my knees and pray with you, bro?
Well, do I have to
get on your knees and suck a fucking glass dick?
Do I have to pray to Jesus Christ, or can I not pray to God?
I'm not praying with you.
Hey, you can be all on your own, but you're sitting here telling everybody else how to live.
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you what the Bible said. You taking offense to it.
Hey, keep reading the Bible.
I really got pissed when I told you what the goddamn churches said about slavery. That's when your anger really turned up. That's when you said, I don't believe in Christ no more.
And if you're a Christian and the Pope apologizes for slavery, what does that
look? You stay out of nation business. You ain't none of that shit, dog. Until you come on home to something in some organization, stay your ass out of nation business. Stay your ass out of nation business.
Do you have to
You ain't part of
apologize?
the game. You ain't part
If
of the
the
game. Shut the
Pope
fuck up.
apologizes
You
and
not
you're a
part of the
Christian,
game. Shut the fuck
you
up.
will have to
Go do
apologize.
what you
Now.
believe in. Go believe what you believe in.
Apologize to her. You gonna
Now we
apologize
have
to
a
your mother?
conversation about the game, and you ain't in it.
Apologize to your mother? Are you gonna apologize to your father?
Let the demon out.
Are you going to apologize?
Demons out.
Yeah, let them out. Let them have their day.
Let the demons out.
Let the demons
Let the
play.
hate flow, boy. Let the hate flow through you.
Who are you going to apologize to? Honestly, who are you going to apologize to because the leader of your
What are you talking about, man? Can I please not be one-on-one with this crackhead? He over here talking about getting on his knees and sucking fucking glass dicks and shit.
No, I said pray with you, but
Yeah, you praying the meth god.
there's no drugs around here, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, Untrackable. I can kind of see where he's coming with this, because I would be on the same intentions as he is. If you're not a Christian, why are you asking to pray with me? But then I do understand where you're coming from as far as that. But I do lean with Dave on this one a little bit more. You can't ask a man to pray with you if you don't believe the faith. So
He was a Christian until he found out the Pope told him, God damn it, oh man, we sorry for enslaving them Negroes. Then he said, I can't ride with this Christian shit.
Hey, having faith.
He was just a Christian 2 weeks ago, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I saw your dumb ass at Easter. Now you Judas. You a Judas. They said it in the book.
Judas. Oh.
Hey, like I said, keep reading your book, Harry Potter.
Hey, listen, I find out that there's truth and lies in the entirety of religion. Okay. We're talking about all kinds of stuff and all kinds of ways this can go. I just look at it as if Christianity wasn't so evil or religion wasn't so evil, why do people kill for it?
I don't know. It sounds like a reparations question, and I'm totally for the reparations. That's all I got to tell you.
Well, now that the Pope done said, that the Vatican agrees that,
the UN said it too.
They did slavery. I'm pretty
The
sure
UN said it too.
Coming soon, Dave.
Yeah, the UN said it. Everybody's saying it. They understand.
Yeah, so I'm with you on that.
You want 75 cents?
Reparations are going to come. I just want to see how fast they come, though. Now,
Is that what you want? You want your 75 cents?
I want you to mind your fucking business and pray to your meth god.
I mean, you could call me names all you want. It's not going to do you any good.
I didn't call you a name. I just called out your meth god.
And I called out your non-god.
Go ahead, say his name.
Yeah, go ahead, read your book.
Say his name. Say his name. Say his name.
Screaming from the mountaintops,
Say his
brother.
name. Say his name.
Whose name?
Who do I believe in?
I mean, you're the one reading the book.
Who do I believe in? Say his name.
You done said it.
Why is you scared to say his name, boy?
You think I'm scared to say Jesus Christ? I say, hey, I scream Jesus Christ when I spill the spaghetti sauce. You understand?
You a demon.
I understand that it exists, but it's a story.
Gone, demon.
It's a story, brother.
Boy, I know. Boy, don't I know how to find who a demon and who not? I know. I've been through this shit. Why the fuck you think they call me a general? I know you a fucking demon.
It's okay, man.
The sight beyond sight.
It's the weekend. It is the weekend. We can have fun out here.
Thank y'all.
We can.
Hey, one second. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but I'm just gonna go on ahead and say this. Like, share, and subscribe. I know you guys are getting a hell of a time with the conversations. It's got y'all intrigued. Y'all like it. Do me a favor. Hop on over to the Mexican Einstein. Click that little like button. Hit the share button. I don't care who you share it to. Get me out there in the algorithm. That's all I ask. Let's get back to the show. Gentlemen, let's keep on. That was good. I like that. It was fun.
Yeah, you didn't know I knew how to do an exorcism like that, boy. I know what to say.
It's just so funny how all these conversations evolve. We literally have been playing video games.
We weren't talking about none of that shit, man. But I felt it in my shundo. I said, I gotta do a goddamn exorcism. I know there's some demonic spirits around me, and I sure enough found it.
Hey, Dave, you getting applause for that? You get applause for that, dog.
Y'all would have never known.
I still tell you though, Dave, there ain't no flood that was all around the world. I don't care what you say. I'm just gonna keep it at that.
You know what the apocalypse mean? It mean the lifting of the veil.
Yeah, that's the apocalypse. And I don't believe the apocalypse is gonna happen like they're talking about, where he's gonna come back.
It just happened. It just happened. We lifted the veil on this
the ground and take the ones that are, ominously, in touch with God. That he's gonna take only those, and everybody else is gonna deal with the rapture. I think that's a misconstrued verse as well. So yeah, just take it. Just tell me, Dave.
We lifted the veil on us.
So when the four horsemen come, that's when we have problems, bro.
Oh no, they here.
Yeah, when the four horsemen come, that's when I'll start believing.
See, how can I say this? Oh, I don't want to say this. It's gonna piss everybody off, man. It's too deep. It's too deep.
It's not gonna make me mad. It's
nah, you're already mad. You're a demon. I mean, you can't stop. Only thing that can calm down your demons is, goddammit, meth god. You need to go cop. You need to go cop and calm down, and you'll be good. Get all you need, boy. That's all you need is some meth. You'll be all right.
I'm enjoying life. I want you to enjoy life too. That's my statement.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm with you on that, Adam. Right there. I'm with you. Right there, 100%. I think
Look at
him. Just start paying out.
Look at him. What do you mean? It's not the Pope. It's all Adam, call in.
It's the church.
Adam, call in. I don't know what part of all of them have said. I don't call in. Because we're going to figure out who ain't gonna be Christian no more. Now that goddamn it, they done heard something they ain't like.
Now that Preacher Dave's up here giving the sermon, oh my God,
they leaders done said it was all good when you was running around with that 400-year blessing and shit, taking shit. But now that your leaders have said, look, man, we told you this time was gonna come. Now all of a sudden you ain't. What happened? I thought y'all just won an election talking about we want this motherfucker to be a Christian nation again. Now you ain't Christian.
I mean, that sounds like you're trying to put a whole bunch of people on me.
No, not you. I'm talking to Adam in the chat.
I got you.
I'm telling him, he see that goddamn StreamYard. Come on up.
It's clickable, and it is so much fun.
I'm talking to Adam. He said it so much. I'm glad you got a good that you know I'm not serious trackable.
It's not that you're not serious. It's that the back and forth. Get it out. Like you said, exercise those demons. I think we all got them in us. We all got something to say. We all got opinions and yada yada yada. But
we fought against the Pope about 8 years ago. Not my leader, but you came here under the decree. Look, they want all of it. They don't. Now it's fair weather shit. It's fair weather shit. I understand what they said 144,000 now. The way these motherfuckers dropping their flag, it's gonna be tough to find 144.
Wait, what are we talking about? 144 what?
Now you see how it's gonna go?
I'm lost. What are you talking about? 144 what, Dave?
Look. Now that they know that, goddammit, oh man, all they leaders, see, he's gonna say the Pope 500 years ago, but see, he came over here on the Pope's and all the leaders' decree. Oh yeah, he came under their decree. He didn't just come here saying, oh man, I'm not gonna listen. No, he heard the fucking call and said, oh yeah, I'm a Christian, and came over. Now that, goddammit, the shit is up. He said, oh no, I never was. And I'm trying to tell you, at this rate of them dropping their flag, that 144,000 is gonna be real hard to find.
Yeah.
At this rate. But it's above me now. It's above me now.
What is the interest rate on religion? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's real easily trackable to the interest rate you see now, bro. You're right. Now you're starting to ask yourself, hey, but here's how it's gonna go. Since we got the flow a little bit right here. I ain't been here a minute. Here's how it's gonna go. So now we're at the point where people got to pay and shit like that. So now you're gonna have people trying to say that, oh no, we was that, we should get paid, right? And this is the beauty of it. This is the beauty of the Most High. See, human nature is when they gotta topple somebody, when you gotta get together and conspire, and you topple somebody, everybody hold that secret. You see what I'm saying? Everybody's gonna hold the secret, all those involved, until the benefits from what you did is no longer there. Then, when y'all get to fighting each other, y'all gonna start saying shit y'all shouldn't have said. Y'all gonna start going back to what you did. Y'all gonna start saying, oh, you want to talk shit about me? Well, I remember when you did that when we was going over there toppling them. I remember when you did that. It's already starting to happen. Here's the next part. The co-conspirators. This is the craziest shit. This is why black people get to sit back. This is the time. This ain't the debate time. This is the bear witness time. Because the co-conspirators and their efforts to get some of this pot is going to say, we would have harmed too. Right? But since they made money God, the one that they crying about saying, hey, you need to pay us, they're going to say, wait a minute, what the fuck is you talking about? This is going to be in court, big court. What the fuck is you talking about? You co-conspired with me to fuck them up. Everybody going to be revealed. Everybody.
And that's what it looks like too, Dave, because as soon as the church starts coming out with their apologies and their announcements, it seems like the rest of the world follows right after with them. So I feel you. I believe what you're saying is kind of true because it's going to happen that way. Once the church always starts their apologies and saying things, the world follows behind the church. So you'll see a lot of apologies coming out soon.
Well, it already happened in the UN. It already happened in the UN.
America, though. I don't think
it just happened in the UN.
Did it?
There's so many people out there that can't survive without the teamwork. But it is the individuals that are responsible for themselves, and they either get outcast or they play the game. But hey, when your team loses, are you still part of the team? Can you step out on your own? Can you be?
Hell no, I'm a Dallas Cowboys for life, Mo. I don't give how many times they lose. I'm a Dallas Cowboys for life.
I give y'all credit, them Cowboys, man.
I understand that.
It's totally dedicated, man.
That's just giving you an example of that you can't step out. Some people don't.
He said, "I'm never leaving the Cowboy Nation."
and when it comes to survival,
all
it's
y'all
like
that.
Are you going to stand on a characteristic, on a physical characteristics? Like, oh, black people got to stand together. It's like, well, I'll stand next to somebody who works next to me, and in survival mode. I don't care what you like.
I see what you're trying to explain. So let me say it for you, so that you don't have to feel like, oh my God, it's a touchy subject.
Go ahead.
No, it's not attributable to you individually. It's attributable to the institutions that made it happen. Now, here comes the problem, though. Here comes the problem. Every time the American Negro goes directly to the United States government, individual groups of citizens always seems to jump in between that path, as if they are representatives directly of the United States government. Now, how can I tie this in fully so that we can totally understand why these apologies happen, why these decrees just ain't just some arbitrary shit? Now we'll go to the American Constitution. Great fucking document, man. I mean, one of the best in the universe. Tough part is goddamn it, we can't live up to it, but we'll strive to. That's what makes this place, you know, in theory, great. I do believe in the arc of justice. Now, what was said was that only God gives these inalienable rights.
Right.
That can mold a man from clay. And then the United States proceeded to etch in stone and parchment for the whole universe to see, to say, here, everybody in the universe, here we have the clay. You say that all men created equal. Well, this is clay. That's not even a person. And we're going to fracturally mold this person from nothing to 3/5 to 3/4 to a whole person. That only God can do that, right? But it's been etched in stone and parchment by the United States of America. And so that decree went out through the whole universe and said, if that is so, then these are the terms. And that sentence is over. I didn't say this shit.
And those times are gone.
I didn't say this shit. It's written.
And those times are gone.
And if you don't believe in the Bible, they say, okay, you ain't gonna believe in the Bible. We're gonna put it we're gonna put it in the very breath of life for this nation. We're gonna tell you only God can create man, and we're gonna tell you we're gonna create man. And then say we're gonna bless it under this decree. And now that these terms have been set and dutifully so, everybody want to jump ship now.
Well, that's why country
say,
comes
it ain't
last. That's why country comes last in so many people's decree. It's like, I got myself, I got my family, I got my God, and then I have my country. And it's like, hey,
who is
the
your
country.
God? Who is your God?
My God is my God.
Who? Does it have a name?
God is God. I find it synonymous with chance.
With who?
Chance. You understand chance?
Yeah, I definitely understand chance. Probably.
Because again, you take a chance. You lose, guess what? Suffer the consequences. You win, guess what? You win. How about that?
So your God is probability?
Yeah, for sure. Talk crazy, get dealt with.
So do you understand? Do you understand why in mathematics you can? Do you understand why in mathematics that you can only be 99.9% sure?
I mean, can you understand?
Forget about a miracle. You can't forget about a miracle. Even in mathematics, they had to put the miracle in it.
It's only called a miracle because somebody won.
No, because that's the rest of the 99.99999999999.
It's because it was improbable, but however, it was still possible.
No, what it is,
that's exactly what a miracle is. It's improbable, but it was still possible.
Yes. And it's always possible. It's built in. It's built into the very foundation of probability.
You're not dead until you're dead. You understand?
It's called the random error coefficient. The random error coefficient will always pop up in all probabilities. The question is whether it's stochastic, random, or does it have any interdependency? And so they got these different. You got all type of least. Oh God, never mind.
It's okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna go into ordinary least squares.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay.
I know.
Everything ain't gonna be okay.
All right, so we can get off of that. The next thing is, I guess, well, this kind of ties into it. So the new memorandum is that if you own a green card, let's put it like this: if you're not a citizen, you got to get the fuck out of here. That's pretty much what they're saying.
Deport their ass.
Well, it's tough now because people who have started the process legally and did everything they were supposed to do, it's now saying that you can't register to become a citizen, no matter if you're on the green card, the visa, all that shit. You got to go back home and apply there. Now the rationale was
hold on. Hey, I thought that was only. That's only if they're starting to get the green card. If they have the green card, they're already starting the process, right?
No, they're saying if you have a green card, when it expires, you will now turn into an illegal because they're saying that you have to register, you have to apply for citizenship from the country in which you are from or claiming.
Well, that's the original way, though, Dave. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way it always was. Until these Democrats and these liberals decided, well, we just want whoever to come in. Let's open the borders. Let's have fun.
I don't like to use the word Democrats and liberals. It's much easier for me to just say white people.
So it's not political.
You racist bastard, you.
It's just
not
racial.
racist. I'm just saying. I'm tired of y'all just creating names. Like black people don't get no special names when shit happens. It's just black. Nobody says you black.
I hear this shit all the time.
No, that ain't the black people. That's the black Pentecostals.
I'm not going to let a person
Let's
me,
keep it even.
and I'm not going to accept you speaking for all black people. So I'm not going to let a brown person speak for all brown people. I'm not going to yellow person speak for all yellow people. I give them.
That's correct.
If you don't own yourself, then I'm seriously not going to listen to you.
Okay.
You want to speak for an entire, demographic? Go ahead, brother. Do it. But you get no.
Okay. Let's rephrase this.
Reception here.
Let's rephrase this. Let's do process of elimination. Did black people make the immigration laws? Did Hispanics give me an immigration law? Did the Asians make the immigration law?
I'm sorry, Ink. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure this shit out because on one hand, we don't have no goddamn power, but on the other hand, we the most powerful motherfuckers on earth when it comes to goddamn it passing out responsibility for failures.
Dave, they got a question. Dave.
Well, who is we? Who is we?
I didn't say we.
You did say we. You just said we.
Me. We. Whatever you saying, you got it right. Dave, what is this guy's retarded? But I get what he's saying. The white people make Sanctuary City. Yes, I know you may not believe this. I know you think Chicago is controlled and owned and is majority black people. But I hate to tell you, we're only 30% of the population and way less of the voting population. I'm sorry to tell you that Chicago is not controlled by black people. The south side of Chicago is. But politically speaking, white people control Chicago. Have been, always will.
Okay, so what's the problem with Chicago? Is it white people or black people? Tell me.
He just asked a question. I don't think there's a problem in Chicago. I think we the shining hill on the city. I think at the end of the day, a lot of y'all, okay, here we go. Ooh. Now,
is Chicago even a problem?
No, Chicago ain't a problem.
I've never seen Chicago to be a problem. I'm nowhere even close to Chicago. It's not. It doesn't bother me.
Exactly. I be wondering why these motherfuckers that's sitting in nowhere, bumblefuckers, worried about Chicago. It's weird.
Again,
But
it goes back.
I know why they worried, because it's scripture.
It goes right back to the flood. Oh, the water's high over here. Don't mean shit to me because I'm on top of a goddamn mountain.
Right. So, So inadvertently, they don't know why they hate Chicago so much, but let me explain to them subconsciously, past, present, and future, why that hate is here. Like, I don't blame them because they don't know. They just getting the vibes and running with the vibes. But because we all antennas. But let me tell them what the signal that they're receiving is in the future. As you can see, oh God, I don't want to say this. All right, let me continue down what I see. All right. So continue down the path of when we're saying the blessings is over and a lot of people are going to leave back over. You're going to see a diminishment, which you're already seeing, in the power of the US dollar, which I don't want to happen. Like shit, it's fucked up, right? However, in order to make shit happen, capitalism functions on the capital markets. Without bonds, there's no such thing as stock and equity. Okay, the first thing before you can get to stocks, equity, or anything like that, you first have to have a capital market, the rate in which I can buy and sell money. Okay, you got to know that. You got to have a bond market. However, as this debt gets to become and balloon and everything like that, in combination with the jumping of the ship that I mentioned before, hey, there's no guarantee that my labor is going to give me the American dream. Motherfuckers ain't down for that sacrifice without promise. So a lot of people are going to jump ship, which leads to a diminished capacity to borrow money in the market. Now, what does that mean? That means now the next level that you have is state and municipal. New York, I hate to tell you, that's why y'all arguing and saying that the blue states, oh, you fucking liberals and shit like that. In the very worst case scenario, these liberal places are the same places that a lot of refugees will be influxing, because New York, Miami, Chicago, Houston, Dallas, LA, they have access to the capital markets on a municipal level in the tune of billions and billions of dollars that they can tap the capital market and actually continue on to finance their operations. Smaller America does not have that ability. And if shit goes sour, which I pray to God it doesn't, you would see a mass flow into these, everybody want to call it blue, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever these areas are, because they have the ability to tap the capital market if the higher levels should fail, which is being done already in education. So when you close down the Department of Education and all these other different things, that was a mechanism in order to be able to fund
I think this thing with
unified basis and distribute such that
I know why he's doing it.
Saving
the poor areas will be able to get funded. Chicago will be straight. Let's say Department of Education said, hey, we're no longer funding education. Chicago, New York, everybody else, the big cities, they'll be fine, because they'll just say, all right, less taxes we're paying to the federal government, we're going to offset it by tapping in the capital markets to be able to fund our education, because they have big enough access to the capital markets. A lot of other places don't.
Dave, I'm listening. I'm just letting you take over.
Oh, yeah. A lot of
you have gone on to something that I'm lost on. I don't know where we're at now.
Here's where we're at. I'm picking up from the point in which the mass migration back across the Atlantic could happen. I'm not saying it will. I hope all of this shit that I'm saying does not happen.
Why would you think that in any kind of possibility? because we're already under the understanding that the rest of the world really doesn't like us. It's been proven that African Americans here in the United States who have gave up their rights and gone to Africa to live do not coincide with the people there. So how do you think there's going to be a big exodus of people leaving the United States to go back to whatever country they feel like they want to go back to because the United States is no good? We're still the widely looked at country that everybody wants to be like. So with your theory, I really don't think that you're going to see the exodus like you think it is. And I don't think Trump is setting us up for a empty space. If you look at what Trump's been doing, a lot of people do not recognize or have seen what he's doing. Yeah, his face is all over the war. His face is all over that. But nobody's watching the things he's doing in the backfield. The resources he's gathering from other countries that were shipping stuff to China. Things like that. He is now prepping the United States to be top dogs, the way I see it. A lot of people don't think this because a lot of people don't read what I read, but I've read things where he's done in other countries where he's now starting to aid those people so that way they can start selling us their raw minerals. Once we get raw minerals coming into the United States, which some of this, the Strait of Hormuz thing is, where he's blocking off any kind of shipping in and out, is hurting the East really, really bad. China especially. They're the major producers of most of our manufacturing in the world. Yes. They buy most of the natural resources, about, I think, like 60 to 80% of the natural resources of the world. What Trump has been doing behind the scenes is diverting those assets and things to the United States. I don't think people are looking at that because they're too busy on what's happening on the Straits of Hormuz and the action that's going on. So what do you think about those things?
I think that respectfully, a lot of what you said is not true. China is not strapped throughout this whole conflict. One of the only tankers that have been going through are Chinese. In fact, the people who are hurting most in Asia are our American allies, namely Japan, South Korea, Philippines. When you look at their actual internal economics right now, those countries are on a fuel ration. Japan was 100% pissed off. South Korea also. Now, the unintended effect of the Strait of Hormuz in regards to China that has totally pissed off Trump is the backfire of trying to get Canada to be the 51st state. In no way, shape, form, or fashion does Canada want to be a 51st state. We basically we have fucking destroyed our ties with Canada outside of outside of military, even military alliance wise.
Well, hold on. Pause right there. Pause out right there, because Canada, if they're cut off from the rest of the world, and the only thing they're able to get to is really not a lot, but through shipping, I think that puts a restraint on Canada in the future. That they're going to have to choose which way to go. The only way they could go right now is towards Russia.
No. They just signed huge deals with the EU to the east. They just signed huge deals with China. EU to the west. They just signed huge deals with China to the east. So when this Strait of Hormuz thing first kicked off, when there was uncertainty, they didn't know if they were going to have full exclusions for their tankers and all this other type of stuff. China, noticing that how America was basically dissing the fuck out of Canada, whoever the fuck they president, Carney, their premier, whatever the fuck they call prime minister, he signed energy deals, trade deals with China already. They already signed trade deals with the EU already. As a matter of fact, the EU was considering China part of an EU military rapid reaction force. Canada just stopped their order for F-35s, and now they're looking at the French planes. Spain did that also. It looks like a lot of EU countries are basically just cutting out. So when we said we're out of NATO, the assumption was that we were going, the EU was going to beg. And when I saw that it didn't happen that way and how quickly things happen, it reaffirmed what I was thinking. So Trump is German American. Okay, Trump family was an were immigrants from Germany. For basically the majority of, what is that, the 20th century, ever since Ellis Island was open, German Americans have held the absolute majority is in terms of nationality American. So the rankings, not now, but let's just say these are the rankings. Number 1, German American. Number 2 was 2 and 3 were tied. 2 and 3 were tied between African American, Black, whatever you want to call it, and Irish. Those were your 2 and 3s. Then you had the descendants of English, and runner up was the Mexican American. Right now, as of today, from 1996 to I think it was 2021 or 2019, the percentage of German Americans went from 23% of America to 11.8%. 23%, undeniable number 1 nationality in America, German American, right? 1996. Now, 11.8. Well, back in 2019 or 2021, 11.8. I don't know what it is now. So when I started seeing what was happening as far as the break between the US and NATO, I understood that, we had NATO. The main thing for NATO, for the US, was basically to keep Europe from remilitarizing themselves and becoming a powerhouse, right? So when I saw when I was in college, right? I went overseas to study the introduction of the euro into circulation. They already had the EMU, which was the European Monetary Union, which stabilized the rates between the Deutschmark, French franc, Italian lira, all that shit. You know what I mean? Britain never gave up their pound. It was an imaginary currency that was pegged, that they had it pegged to. Well, in the 2000, it went into actual, I think it was 2000, 2001, it went to actual physical circulation. Overnight, the United States lost about 20% of foreign exchange, the daily processing of foreign exchange once the euro was introduced. Our number 1 competitor as far as global reserve currency is not China.
Oh,
it's the euro.
Yep.
Because a global reserve currency, by nature, you have to have enough bonds in circulation such that the world has enough to hold on their balance sheets and to be able to use as collateral to sustain commerce.
But in what you're talking about, where does that put the people exiting the United States because of this?
Now we're talking. Right. Now, as this exit happens, you're asking the right question. As this exit happens, by nature, the first thing you would ask is well, what happens to all this fucking debt? You're gonna have a shock. The shock is coming no matter what. The question is how we're going to do it. Does the U.S. lose for global reserve currency status? I seriously doubt that. Because, China has already said, look, man, we don't want global reserve currency status because that requires us to print up these trillions and trillions and trillions of fucking bonds and to have this debt hanging over our head. You have to do that. The EU has been kind of muted because they do have the capacity as far as the capital markets. I don't know if they could raise that much fucking money, but if all came to worst and all of the productions of all the gears of production as well as global capital move back over to Europe, I think they would be able to raise that money and say, all right, we're printing up 10, 15 trillion of EU bonds. And that could happen. Under a scenario, which I'm American. I don't want this fucking shit to go on. But, they call me General Dave. So I got to look at these things. You know what I'm saying? Just like the Israelis, they got that 10th man or 11th man whose sole job is to just think of the fucking worst case scenario and prepare to not let that happen. This is something I don't want to happen, but my job is to look at the worst case scenarios that could happen, right? So as this decrease in the German population as a percentage wise is happening, I've noticed the rise of what we saw today. It's the fascism. Now, I pretend that every race is having a battle internally amongst the groups of their individual race to see who's king. So there's a battle within the Hispanic Latino community. I don't know how big that battle is right now, or even considered a battle. I think
the only thing that we're really like divided on a lot that I understand is more of not even the deportation thing. A lot of the Mexican Americans who are here really are for the law, which comes behind that because they had to follow it. Right. So, but when it comes down to what you're talking about, you're making it sound like, because we're losing the dollar and this and that, everybody is going to go somewhere else because things are going to be cheaper. Not necessarily. Trump right now, of course, the United States is allied with 54 nations, okay? But what he's done here recently, where did I just see that? The thing with the minerals.
Can I ask you something for Hispanic? Because I don't know.
You could, but go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll hold it because I got this on page for thought. You got it in your brain. Go ahead.
My question is that what I see is that specifically what you were saying with the deportations, the legal issues, and the uncertainty. From what I'm seeing is that I know Mexican Americans as far as in North America. Like I'm just dividing shit by hemispheres. Right. I see as y'all like the king of the Hispanics. Like when I say king, I mean everybody is y'all responsibility. Okay. You know what I mean? Like right or wrong, whether you want to or not.
The Spanish culture winds down to be our fault, basically.
Yeah, you are the burden bearers. Like, you know what I mean? When shit gets thick, you know what I mean? It's like y'all the ones that gotta step up. You know what I'm saying? Right or wrong, whatever it is, if injustice, justice, opportunity, whatever it is, when shit hits the fan, y'all the big dogs in North America. I see the Brazilians like that in South America. You know what I mean? I also see y'all like that in Central America too. You know what I mean? When it comes to and that's what I see as far as just I don't know if whatever, however you call it, a race or whatever. I see it as it's not an internal struggle, but there is trepidation. There's worry. And within that, I do see, and I'm not sure, that a lot of eyes are looking towards Mexican Americans like, hey, leadership, what are the next steps? You know what I mean?
Well, let me put it to you this way, Dave. If you noticed when the whole deportation thing was going on, the riots that were happening over there in the West of the United States, most of them were ignorant kids and white folks and black folks who weren't Spanish descent or anything that was causing the ruckus.
Right.
If you look behind the scenes, you'll see a lot of Mexican Americans, citizens, even immigrants who come over and would go to these rallies and these things, and then all these people were acting a fool, and you would hear them on these TikToks and the YouTube saying, "No, we gotta go. We ain't got nothing to do with this.
Right.
This isn't us." Okay.
Right. It's like an infiltration.
How the Spanish culture really sits quietly. That's why when it comes down to some of the things I say about black folk, white folk, Irish folk, whatever color, ethnicity, other side of the field, you always have a Mexican there. Okay? We're always in the huddle.
Right.
No matter what.
Right.
We're watching. We're gathering. We're multiplying.
Right.
We're doing a lot more things than Americans are usually doing. And if you look at it, we really, as far as immigrants, and if you put the population of immigrants in the United States, the ones who actually built this United States, you would see that mostly have been Mexicans or Spanish descent. In the early 100 years, in the 1900s and before, yes, it was mixed. Everybody was flocking to the America.
Right.
To do here.
Right, you ain't gotta explain. This is fact. Go ahead.
So
You said
after a certain period of time,
it was
notice
mainly
that
Mexican Americans. Yes,
you start seeing Mexican Americans come in. Well, they
followed
start
by
bringing
the
the family
Cubans
members
and
in.
other. Yes,
Whether it was illegal or not illegal.
Right.
Whether it was way, the families were coming in. Then who starts building the infrastructure of America? We started to do it. We build from the ground up everything that is here. But we're quiet. We stay in the back. We'll let y'all do y'all's thing. Because the way it looks like is we can sit back right now and watch, and we can gain our lands back by letting y'all just fight it out. You guys don't understand. When we go in the neighborhood, Dave,
he said just avoid the smoke.
Let's go to a ghetto, okay? Pick any ghetto. I don't care who it is, what it is. All black folk. Really? All
Yeah, we're
white
not
folk.
going nowhere either. Right.
No, hold up. All this. It's really just what they call ghetto, and barrio, whatever it is.
Right.
The minute you implant a Mexican family in there, you tell me the community around that family don't start changing. Then, Dave, what you notice is that we start multiplying. And in those communities, we now start having our own areas and we start building outwards, pushing everything out. Nobody's noticing that with the Spanish population, Spanish culture. That's why they don't want the illegal immigrants here. Because they think that the American ones are going to classify themselves the same way. No, we're American. And because we come from the Americas in totality, we are American. This land was ours before it ever came y'all's. And slowly we're creeping back, and the world don't like it. That's why the deportations happen. But getting back to the facts of
Einstein, stop right there. I'm gonna let you go. I'm just gonna this is an agreement to what you're saying. That's what I was saying about, remember I was saying technology moving forward, time moving backwards, reverting back to old lines and stuff. That's what I was saying.
And I understand.
Okay, go ahead.
That coincides with what you were saying earlier. So, but now let's look back to what was actually happened during the deportation style, all this fights, all this fuckery that was going on, the riots and all. You would watch these people saying no. They'll walk back home, get away from it. They'll record it away. I even watched a video where a lady was standing on her porch and watched the Mexican probably had a green card. He was an immigrant or maybe not. Whoop his son's ass from down the road all the way to his house. And the lady just sit there and recorded it. And the whole time, his dad's asking, what you doing down there? Why you down there? That ain't what we are. We ain't that. We come to this country, we obey these laws, we do this thing, and whoop that kid's ass all the way back home.
Right. Right.
That's the American Mexican people that live here. Those are the cultural people that are a big influence.
I have a question going forward.
Go ahead.
Here's what I'm seeing, and this is what I was asking as far as right, because I have an Hispanic, I don't know the right term between Hispanic and Latino, so excuse me if I don't get them right or whatever. But now that we're focusing on this, that race, this is happening. I'll get to the other ones, but we're here because the main thing of what I'm seeing here is, here's my question. The thing that just happened in Venezuela, you're about to have something happen in Cuba. It looks like from the memo that they sent out, it's going to nullify all Cuban green cards. And as they start expiring, they're going to all be sent back. While America, I don't know exactly what's going to happen, but it doesn't look like I don't want to call them an axis, but the East, it doesn't look like the East Coalition is going to be able to hold on to Cuba much longer. You see what I'm saying? So my question is this. This is my question. And I know I'm probably asking some shit that you probably don't want to talk about as far as strategy. But my question, as I'm looking at the whole Latin America north, forget South America right now. I'm just doing Central and the Caribbean. before all of this started, Mexico was probably one of the fastest growing economies. Their peso was one of the best performing currencies in the world. And it does look like with the trade war that is happening, Mexico is definitely getting a good, it's favorable for the economic position as far as being that drop ship before you get into America, right? My question is, as far as, I don't know if solidarity is the right word, but as far as economic strategy for the not multitude, but for the region, from a Hispanic perspective, let's just say all of these deportations happened and everything like that. What economic strategy would you let me frame it the right way. Let's just say, I don't know how it happened. Let's just say everybody in the Hispanic community was like, all right, look, in the North America, from basically Central America up, hey man, y'all bar none are the top dog, right? And all of this shit happens. And the rest of the Hispanic community comes to you. I'm not talking about Mexican Americans. I'm talking about the rest of the Hispanic community, from the Central American, from the Cubans, everybody else came and said, hey, we need help, or we need to come up with an economic strategy, you know what I mean, to boom. Because we see in this a new form of I don't want to say it's colonialism, but it's the same empire shit. You know what I'm saying? Just the extraction. What type of economic strategy do you see that would be beneficial? You know what I mean? Both for America as well as the region.
Well,
for the Latino Hispanic community.
Let's look at it this way. Right now, there's a lot of things been happening in Mexico,
right?
That the Trump administration has been backing up.
Yes, I've been watching.
There's a lot of changes that are happening in Mexico.
I saw them take the governor's money.
So, yeah, if things go good and everything turns back to where it was, remember, Mexico had a lot of manufacturing there too.
Yes, a ton. And it's still getting more.
This is why I'm telling you, Dave, the Strait of Hormuz is the choking point for the East. Right here, listen to this. Listen to this. Okay, strategic alliance. The United States has formed. No, which one? You made me mess up. I don't want to know. Is it that one? Yeah.
I thought you were going to talk about that East-West Railway.
No, I'm talking about the mineral supply that we're gathering. The different type of minerals. Here, the direct equity stakes. The Pentagon and the Department of Congress are taking direct equity stakes and issuing major federal loans to secure domestic mines and to magnet supply chains. Key benefits. And this ain't what I wanted to read. What the hell was I talking about? Hold on.
Would you all be pushing for investment in
I switched up change.
You know how they not set up Mexico, but there was a concerted investment in Mexico. Is there
originally there was?
Is there
a lot until China took over?
Is there a push? What I'm saying is as it looks like the U.S. empire is focusing more on a hemisphere strategy. Is there a Hispanic push for economic strategy to stabilize, boost the economic, the sentiment of the different countries? You know what I mean? Hispanic countries. I don't know what way to say it, but I'm
confused in what you're saying, because I really can't speak for the Hispanic culture, because like I tell everybody, I'm American. Birth certificate says I'm white. I can't help that shit. I've lived that all my life. So me dealing with the things that have gone on in Mexico, I don't know the whole political thing.
No, I'm not talking about Mexico at this point. Okay, I'm saying leave Mexico out, leave Mexico out of it, right?
Okay.
I'm talking about in relation to Cuba, Puerto Rico.
Look at it. If we can secure
the Central American countries,
if we can secure anything that's out in the water that can be an asset to America, that's less territory somebody can approach on.
Yeah, but I understand that. What I'm saying is that is there a growing sentiment of we got to work together, because there's a lot of issues that's about to hit.
It really depends on what you're talking about. Work together with who? The Spanish community.
As far as economic progress on a international basis, like what I'm saying. Let me rephrase it. All right, now so that you can, because I said every race is going through this right now. So let me jump into. Okay, fuck it. I'll jump into the what's going on with white people, right? From what I see, there's a battle for who's top dog right now, right? They're battling over economic policy that way. So the West is fractured. Not fractured as we're enemies. From what I see, it's a fracture of, I'm going to say it, the German American is no longer numerically the biggest population for the white alliance. It's almost, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Up until, from 1996, if you took 100 Americans at random, 23 of them were guaranteed to be of German descent. In 2019, if you took 100 Americans, 11 of them would be of German descent. The German American population is pretty much even with the Irish American population, and the historically English population is about 9%.
Let's look up this facts, because
yes,
I gotta have.
Yeah, there we go.
In order for you to be talking like that, because
yes.
I know if you had the links, you can drop it in the back.
Yes.
And I can pull it up.
No.
You know.
I believe that you're a good Googler. German American percentage population. And I'm looking at, it looks as if it's the last power grab, from top dog or not, right? Same thing happening in the black community, to where you see the delineation happening. And basically, like, if I just had to sum up what this shit is about, is like, hey, saying, hey, we the top dog here in North America, in the Northern Hemisphere. But, and now I'm just moving to the black part. After all of this shit is said and done, I do know that FBA or black people, you're going to have to reach back out throughout the diaspora to reestablish your embassies and everything like that, make sure the relations are good. The same thing I kind of see with Asians. I just see that within every group, it's an internal, not shuffle, but it's like a voting, like who's the top dog of this shit to be the top dog, basically. But I was asking you, and I'm going back to the Hispanic part, because I'm seeing there's going to be some tough, like if what they're saying is going to happen with the non-transfer status, especially with the Cubans, they're talking about 500,000. Over there, I would say, a large population in Florida, they're going to be going after. Now, with what's going on over there with the oil embargo, of course, even before the oil embargo, as far as economics, isn't that great. I'm just asking, like, once everything is said and done, is there some type of, like, even talk strategically of, like, hey, how do we help out? Or how do we establish economic, benefits? You know what I mean? So that, if you can, you can't just, you can't just fuck around and have everybody else, getting fucked up under your watch. You know what I'm saying? You're on mute.
Hey, Dave, your numbers are way off, dog.
What's German American population right now?
I do see what you're talking about as far as white ancestry. In the white ancestry, you have German, English, or German, Irish, English, Italian, French, Polish, Scottish, Norwegian, Dutch, Swedish, and Russian. And then the last one, which really amazes me, and I'll give you that percentage last, is going to be other European, mixed European. Okay. So by these numbers, 13 to 15% are German.
Thank you.
10 to 12 are Irish. 8 to 10 are English. Italian, 5 to 6%. French, 3 to 4%. Polish, 3 to 4%. Scottish, 2 to 3%. Norwegian, 2%. Dutch, 1 to 2%. Swedish, 1% to 2%. Russian, 1%. Other European mixed races, 35 to 45%. But the astonishing thing about that number is, according to the recent U.S. Census estimates, non-Hispanic whites make up about 50%, 57% to 58% of the U.S. population. That's at 191 to 195 million people. Okay. The white alone. Hold on. Where did I see that?
Hold on. Now that you got that data, type in German American percentage 1995.
Hold on. I'm looking at something else because it keeps on going with these numbers. The reason other mixed is huge because America is basically a demographic stew pot that's been simmering for centuries. A lot of people report things like German, Irish, English, Scottish, Italian, Irish, German, Polish, American ancestry, especially in the South and Appalachia. The regional patterns different. White groups tend to cluster historically. German, Midwest, Pennsylvania, Texas, Irish, Northeast, Boston, New York, Chicago, Italian, Northeast, New Jersey, New York, English, Scottish, South and Appalachias, Scandinavian, Minnesota, Dakotas, and Wisconsin, Polish, the Great Lakes region, French, Louisiana, and parts of New England. White population as a share of America,
about 67%
national picture. The group and approximate percentage of the population. Non-Hispanic white is 57 to 58%. Hispanic, Latino, any race is 20%. Black is 13 to 14%. Asian, 6 to 7. Multiracial, 3 to 4. Native American or Pacific Islander, 1 to 2%. So that's the numbers that I pulled up on everything you're there. Now you're
that sounds about right. Now the only thing I need for you to do, German American percentage population, 1995.
$95, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
you can choose whatever date. Because I remember a study from like 95, 96 comparing that to 2019, 21. So whatever years you want to take, I'll take late 80s, mid 90s, whatever, just so you can see the change.
I'm just getting the numbers right before I even say anything. Okay. Yep. In America during the 1990s, people with German ancestry were the largest ancestry group in the country. German Americans in 1995, German ancestry population 58 million. Total U.S. population 249 million. Percentage of the U.S. population 23%.
Now, stop right there. From 1995, you went from 23% to, I guess the first thing you said today was 13%.
13 to 15%.
Now, what changed is you had an undisputed population champ within that group, right? Until now, where you pretty much are sitting at who used to be the undisputed is sitting at the same population percentage roughly as who was always I'm not going to pit one against the other. I'm trying to say between the Irish and the Germans, right?
Right.
I'm saying that's also mirroring itself in the political world.
Why doesn't Bob have a wrench here? He's in green.
With the black community, if you want to just label black as race, I know Africans don't want to be called that. There's a lot of Caribbeans don't want to be called that. But if we want to historically, if we're going by historical grouping, same thing is happening within the black group, but it's not so much on a population basis. It's, you know, it's,
I mean, you got to look at it, and that goes to one of the things that I was saying earlier, how we're intertwining with a lot of the people's cultures and races are getting diluted, you know, because they're race swapping or you know, whatever you want to call it, have relations with the other races, and the different numbers are going down is partially to that, Dave.
Right, as a percentage, yes.
Yeah, because you have a lot of these white people who like black folks, a lot of these black folks who like white folks, and they intermingle and they end up making those numbers go down drastically. So you got to forget about that. You can't forget that, to put that into the numbers too. And I don't think they talk about that in here.
Well, well, their strategy, from what I understand, the don't shoot the messenger. Let me just lead off with that. The strategy was, wherever black folk was, make sure that you create make sure that you have enough around them to ensure a population majority, since we're dealing with democracy, right? Numbers, bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
and what they figured is that you can't have that strategy all across America unless you got somebody else to fill this shit in, right? Well, you guys, they said, all right, we're going to open the doors. You know what I'm saying? Open the doors, more Mexican Americans in, or whatever, right? Then they looked up and said, wait a minute. I don't know when they looked up and said, wait a minute, or why, or whatever, because this was Democrat, Republican. I know it got accelerated in that last whatever gap with Biden, right? But on a bipartisan basis, both parties was down for all of that, right? Now it's a problem. But what was focused on was maintaining a voting majority over black people. And you just didn't, you know, if you're just doing that, you have to have other people bringing in. You see what I'm saying? And so as that was happening, they're looking at those percentages. So that's how I'm seeing what's going on. Like most people say, oh man, it's Donald Trump, this, Donald Trump. I see, this is just my opinion, I see the German Americans battling it out with the Irish under the monikers of labor and business. Now, historically, that's when we look at the labor movement. Like, I'm from Chicago. There's no way I can't give, like in Chicago, like you can't go around Chicago and act like race don't exist because everybody proud. Like you can't go into the Irish neighborhood and act like Irish ain't they people, or you can't go into Chinatown and act like ain't no Chinese, or you know what I'm saying? Everybody rapping, right? And so I know about, you know, the labor movements and different things like that with unions and all of that. And so I'm looking at this politically and saying there is more of a battle between labor and capital. And no matter how right or wrong I am, I'm just looking at it from the lens and translating it in between. Oh, this may have something to do with those percentages getting fucking even between the Germans and the Irish. Okay, that's how I look at it.
Let me ask you this, Dave. Then, since we've gone through all this and we went around the whole circle about the population stuff, I want to revert back right to the original question.
What was it?
How is this going to make an exodus in the United States of people leaving?
Oh, okay.
That's the original question.
Okay. All right,
So
this
all
is
these
real.
numbers and stuff.
Listen,
I got kind of confused a little, but I just want to see how it comes and reverts back to the original question.
Buckle up, Einstein. 'Cause you know, you found the elephant in the room that I didn't really want to talk about. Here it is. Before I engage a lot of people, I asked one question. You probably heard it a lot. Are you going to go along with democracy when you don't hold the demographic majority? I'm going to say this again. Are you going to go along with democracy if you do not hold the demographic majority? Now, this is an easy question for black folk because there's no possibility whether we would have the total demographic majority. We know we're going along with it because, we don't have it. But there are people who have never, ever, 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 ever contemplated nor want to be in a place where they don't have the demographic majority. And what happens when you're confronted with that reality, which means that, how can I say this? There's no demographic majority to override whatever policy. You're used to having a Trump card. You see what I'm saying? No pun intended. Let me figure out another one. You're used to having the big joker. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people came here for the big joker. No matter what happens, God damn it, I know this shit is going to go in my favor because we have the numbers. But what happens when those numbers aren't there? Are people really dreaming of coming to America or being in America where they're not the numerical majority? They dream of being a minority?
I don't think that's an issue there, because America is America, for one. We're the greatest nation. Hold up, we're the greatest nation in the world, and I'll say that loud and proud because we are. Who does not want to come to America, Dave?
You're not answering my question, though.
I am.
I'd like to leave.
People don't want to.
He answered the question directly, Dennison.
What?
Are you going to go along and stay within the? Are you going to go along with this democracy thing and stay in? Would you want to, without having the demographic majority?
I mean, I've never had the demographic majority. I'm already against democracy, and I'm not willing to give up my American citizenship because it's still more valuable than any other citizenship on Earth, even the EU, arguably. But if I had the means, I probably would emigrate to. I got my eyes on a couple of different countries. At the top of the list is Portugal, but I already have birthright citizenship to Italy. So that would make things a lot easier for me and a lot less expensive.
So basically, the EU.
Yeah. But still, this is a. So what you're saying is what the president is doing is basically kicking everybody out. And I understand the green card thing because we're understanding that. And that's part of this too, because a lot of these people are going to be leaving and going to have to restart to re-register to come back to America.
Right. They're going to have to leave the country to re-register. They have to register.
But do you think that these people who are here in America living the dream, as they say, when they have to go back, they're not going to prep themselves to automatically come back as it is to America? We've already seen this in videos, Dave. We've already seen Americans go to other countries and hate it because they're not liked there. So do you think the demographic, because if we don't have that demographic subject that you're talking about, that the people aren't going to want to be here? They're going to have, not to say they don't have no choice, but they're not going to be welcome in other countries.
I understand. You just got one answer. And they said exactly what I said. That's just only one person. So we're batting one.
Yeah, I know. And I'm listening. But
now, I've asked this question. I always ask this question.
In his answer, he said, if I had the means, I would go to a specific place. He's got birthright citizenship in Italy. So it would make it easier for him to do that. So yes, I understand that. But a lot of people ain't going to want to go to their country. They're going to do like he said. I would like to go to Portugal.
Right.
So you now have to get some kind of a citizenship in another country, do a deportation, do a, however they do it, do the paperwork and go into that country just the same. So what I'm saying is
that's not easy.
They're going to be sent back. The immigrants with the green cards are going to be sent back to their country.
No, I'm not talking. This has nothing to do with the green cards. This has nothing to do with the green cards. This has nothing to do with green cards. I'm talking about. All right, let's just say we're in 2050, right?
Okay.
We're in 2050. Let's just say everything they saying happens according to what they say, right? You don't have a white majority. What I am telling you is that the majority of white people did not come here, nor do they want to or desire to be subject to the democracy where they don't have the demographic majority.
So you're telling me basically that the whites are going to want to leave because they don't have the power anymore.
That's exactly what I've been saying.
So why'd you add all these other colors in, man?
Huh?
Why'd you add all the other colors? Why couldn't you just keep it white?
Say what?
Well, because I don't think
every other thing, everybody else. Why couldn't you?
I don't think it's an accurate. I don't think it's an accurate statement in and of itself. It's only accurate because white people aren't going to want to live in a country where the majority is from like El Salvador or Somalia.
Okay, however it is, I'm just saying.
We're talking about
It is.
Whatever.
Mexico is not our immigration problem.
No, it's not. You're 100% right. It's not. Mexico does do immigration or immigrants that come here illegally, yes, but the majority of the immigrants are not Mexican.
Right. It's Central America and South America that's the problem, and then other third world countries, over in other continents that come in through Mexico.
Trump doing everything he's doing to get rid and eliminate those problems that people are not going to want to come to the United States. This is where I'm getting at with this, is because you're telling me, yeah, we're deporting the guys back. Everybody's got to go back. Things are going wrong. White people are going to leave because they're not the majority. Well, if Trump is getting rid of the people who are considered to be taking over the majority, wouldn't that put white people back in the majority?
He doesn't appear to be doing that, though.
Right.
So far, Obama deported more people than he did.
And when you look at this, here's the last part, because you're hinging this, and I noticed it, and this is very critical. And you hit it. You hit it dead on the head. You said the dream, promise, opportunity. Right. What I'm trying to tell you is this. What happens if that opportunity is not guaranteed, which means this? What happens if, and I'm breaking down exactly what the dream and opportunity is. It was a guarantee that if you put in 1 unit worth of labor, you were going to get at least 1 unit of benefit from it. And probably at least 1.2 units in return for your labor. What happens when that I put in 1 unit, you may only get 60% back, 50% back. Nobody's coming here on faith, I'm going to put it in, I'm not going to get shit, and I'm doing this for my kids. I'm not going to see this shit. My kids ain't going to see this shit. I'm banking on my great-grandchildren. Ain't nobody coming in here to put in work with no benefit. Now, you say, well, how the hell is that possible? Well, easy. You saw what happened in Italy with austerity. When they went bankrupt, they weren't just, we can't borrow no more. No, you can borrow. But at these high-ass interest rates, no, you can borrow. But if you want this bailout loan, it comes with austerity, which means no. Y'all keep fucking working. You keep paying that same amount as taxes, but we shutting down a lot of these services. So you're still paying the same amount, but you're getting less and less back. I don't know if
I don't see where where America is going to go to the factor that white people are going to leave.
Oh my God.
I just really don't see that, Dave. They came and they bum rushed this whole land and took over. Do you think they're going to give up something they accomplished in the last 250 years?
They already are.
Where?
Everywhere in the United States, white is a declining population.
It is.
And if you don't attest it to the number of people who are leaving, then you have to at least take into consideration that they're not breeding anymore.
Hold up, bro. Listen, that's not because they're that way. You got to understand, whites have interbred or had relations with many different cultures. This is one of the things that has diluted their population. They're not going to leave their loved ones and family ones here and stay.
I don't think that's the major contributing factor.
Say what?
Even if it is, you're still making my point. I don't think that's the major contributing factor. I think the birth rate is number one. Emigration to other places is number two. And then mixed race is probably, after all of those. There's a small percentage of white people.
Can I tell you?
Especially because what's considered white then in those cases is actually expanded and increased. Right? Like now, Hispanic people are considered to be white now. Right? Arabs are considered to be white now. So while the term white becomes ever expanding and a growing term that includes more and more people, the percentage of whites in the United States still goes down. And the numbers of actual white people, like if you measured the German population in 1995, it was 60 million. Now it's 45 million. So 15 million Germans just disappeared.
23% then, and now it's down to 13%.
Not just percentage, though.
Yeah.
The actual numbers. It was 56 million in 1995, and it's 46 million now.
Right.
The 20 million Germans disappeared. They either didn't breed, or they left, or both.
Or they mixed in the races.
And what I'm trying
either way
to allude to is this is I know this sounds wild, but Trump is prepping to move money, capital, military, all of that back over to Europe. While it's being a guise of saying, we leaving them out dry and all this other type of shit and we're cutting them off. When in reality, he's cutting off because they have an escape plan and hoping that America will be isolated for when they're gone so that they don't have a competitor, the same level of competitive battle against after you jump ship.
Let's just say we stop illegal immigration. But then that was earlier, a few minutes ago.
I know it sounds wild, but that's just what I see.
Okay, I do agree with y'all both there on that, because Adam Prince sort of said the same thing here too. It makes a little bit more sense. I don't know. I just don't see. I don't see it, bro. I don't see him. That you're talking in 2 years, he's going to shift everything over by the time he's out, and the Americas are going to be gone from then on.
What I'm saying is that we had shackles on Europe through NATO.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Through NATO, through power of the purse, through a lot of different things. And it looks as if just the level of prestige that we have a lot of people turning against us. Okay. We've cut a lot. I don't know, enemies is a strong word, but we've lost some allies. Let's just
Yeah,
say
we're
that.
not. Well, we're at 51 allies right now, 51 or 54.
Right? But there's some in that 54 that's like, yeah, we're
Questionable.
cool. Right. You know what I'm saying? And that number's growing. And what I'm looking at
I just think
is-
they talk shit on TV.
right. So
They're not actually not our allies anymore. They don't have a choice.
right. So, you know, that's just what I was looking at on that level. And the same thing is happening within my group. Like I get it. Like this, how I made sense of this is you know, I hear the complaint, oh, they trying to act like black people, this, that, and the other. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, if you the ones, if the African American, the black, whatever y'all want to, whatever different name you want to use, FBA, if we supposed to be, you know, the conceiverships, you know, we supposed to be looking out for everybody under our group, then yeah, motherfuckers gonna want to mimic you and that type of shit. Like, hey man, you the ones. Like, all right, okay, different shit like that, right? But we're in the battle too that right or wrong, like selfishly, I'm not jumping in it quite yet because I do need a delineation, but not the way that they're doing it, like evil shit. I just need delineation because it's hard for me to do money type swap agreements between the US dollar and let's just say the Nigerian Naira. If the Nigerians is saying they me, I can't even fucking deal with your currency if you're not even saying you goddamn in Nigeria. You see what I'm saying? So I got my own selfish reasons, but I think they've taken it too far. But I do know that within my group, we're gonna have some work to do after all this smoke clears, as far as some international shit.
Take cooks.
Like,
you gotta clear the smoke somehow. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Damn, Dave, you a long-winded motherfucker, bro.
Hey man, I don't get no shit. I'm happy, man. Like Einstein, like you're probably the only one that's actually gonna fuck around and say, you know what, let me just hear this crazy motherfucker out and you know play the mind game. You know what I mean? I appreciate it because nobody else is doing it. Nobody else will do it. They'll cuss me out.
Hey, listen, hey, I got time to hear everybody, bro. I just don't got time to hear nobody. You feel me? Like,
yeah, I know
when
what
we
you
on
mean.
here and we can't even hear each other. Yeah, it's just like I get lost. All right, see you. Go sometimes, but it's really nice to be able to just pick somebody's mind. I just want to understand you, Dave. I've gotten to know you here recently, through the Gospel Bob. You're a hell of a dude, bro. And when you bring shit up, bro, you're hilarious. And you come on fire, but then you level out, and then you start thinking. Depending on who you're talking to. This is what I've noticed with Dave. He'll take it to your level. Okay. Whatever level you want to bring to him, he will take
It's a
it to your
trauma
level.
response, Einstein.
And
You see, you know,
he's good.
if I were black, I would be far more concerned, actually,
Why? Go ahead.
because I think a Hispanic majority is going to be way worse for blacks than it is for whites, and it's going to be way worse than the white majority was. That's one of the things, the consequences of white privilege is that white people don't always have to rub it in your face. They don't always have to take revenge. They don't always have to be nepotists. They don't always have to think about race first, right? These are white privileges. But if you've been an oppressed minority for the last 250 years, and then suddenly you gain the majority and you take a political hold, you're not going to be as benevolent as the white man was. You're going to be a lot more vengeful.
So you're saying that we should be more worried about the Hispanic people who are way less in population than the ones who are way more?
But they're not going to be. Hispanics are going to be a majority in 20 years, and they're going to make up 3-4 times your population as blacks.
Why would you?
Because you guys aren't growing in population, you're staying the same.
Why would you say we're staying the same? What are the factors?
You've been 13% of the population for the past 80 years.
I know, but what are the factors? of it. Now,
you don't import blacks.
No. Yeah, we know that. Well,
See, the Hispanics, they're important. They're people from all over the world. They have 6 kids. They live 2 families to a household, so they can maximize all the economic benefit. I mean, the like Hispanics with their culture, when they come here, they crush this system, bro. They bank. They go from having nothing but the clothes on their back to owning homes in 10 years.
Yep. Right. So,
and I agree with that, because if you take even like the farms, in my hometown, we used to have these camps in the area, and they were like an apartment complex, 10, 12 buildings, four apartments to each building on the first floor, second floor, same thing. And these buildings would be packed with Spanish folks. For the first month, it would be no vehicles in that thing. After the first month, there was F-150s, cars, truck, any vehicle that you wanted to find would be in these complexes, because they made so much money saving up, even paying the high amounts they pay, so that they bank so much money they can buy a truck in a month, bro. Fat cash, straight up.
So you're saying that, let's just assume that the scenario happens, right? A large majority of white, a large portion, not even majority, a large portion of white people leaves America, right? Back to the EU, go to the EU, right? You're saying that, I don't know how this would happen numbers wise, where we would stay at the same percentage. We got the same amount of people for blacks, but less people here. I think that if you lower the denominator and keep the numerator the same, the percentage goes up. So you're saying that we're in the worst, we should be fearing Hispanics because we'll be at a higher percentage? I'm not understanding.
Listen.
No, you won't be. They'll replace you.
Folks are at 20% of the population, okay? Black or African Americans are 12.4% of the population, bro. Right. That means if whites leave,
right,
we become the majority of the population. Okay. We take over.
They outnumber you 2-1. And whites aren't going to leave. What's going to happen is whites are going to become where the Mexicans are now, where the Hispanics are now, and Hispanics will be over 60%, and blacks will stay right where they're still at.
Yep. How? I'm not understanding, because all these percentages.
Because you're not increasing your population according to the population increasing overall. Everybody else is growing faster than you.
I'm asking. The reason why is because you're not filling the street with kids who are growing. You're filling the streets with kids who are going to prisons and jails, and that's where most of your population is.
No, it's not. I mean, you could look that up.
We could look it up.
I mean, when you see the percentage, you're gonna be like, oh, okay. Gotta know what's propaganda and what's not. But I'm still, while you're looking that up, I still have a question though. If you decrease the denominator while keeping the numerator the same, how is my percentage going down?
You're not decreasing. There aren't going to be less people in the United States. The whites are going to get replaced by Hispanics. And there'll be more people in the United States.
Okay. All right. We're ignoring certain parameters that cause this thing to happen. So, let me ask Mexican Einstein this. Right. Mexican Einstein. Do you think Hispanics will be flooding this country without the promise of opportunity? Which means, are they going to continue flooding in under the promise that, no, you're probably not going to see the fruits of your labor in your lifetime? Not even your kids. You're doing this for your grandkids and great grandkids.
That doesn't confront the economic reality of where they come from.
Say what?
America's like an ATM machine compared to where they come from. Even in its fallen status as it declines, it's still way better of an economic opportunity than where these people come from.
No, it's not. If you remove
It is.
Oh, hold on for a second. Hold on. If you remove the CIA and everything they're doing to top of Latin America to this day, bruh.
Well, that's not going to happen.
Well, that's what we're talking about. We're talking
No,
about
we're talking about white people becoming a minority in the country that they colonized. They're going to get replaced by Hispanics, is what the numbers say so far. Now, that could change. It could change to the Chinese. It could even change to black folks if something radical happens there. But past being prologue and things going the way they are now, white people will become second place, Hispanics will become first place, and blacks will stay right where they've been at for the last century.
But that's not what we're talking about. We're talking, okay, let me put the parameters in, because we were just saying, here's the parameters. We're assuming what you were here when I was saying, like, okay, this may sound crazy, but as the opportunity dies or whatever, and what I'm looking at the strategic position in the EU, it's going to be a reverse migration back to the EU. Under that reverse migration,
by middle class folks, middle class white folks will leave for better opportunity.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I'm not saying it will, but I'm just saying. And then the notion of that also is a diminishing of, what we call American dream and opportunity. Now, under that scenario, you're saying that under diminishment of that, when you're saying that pole is shifting, that also means all the political, economic stuff that we're used to, that's removed. I'm begging to differ that the whole theory of, everybody still want to come to America, I think that's null and void, because we're already fighting.
We don't need everybody, though. We just need Central America. All of Central America is still going to want to come to America because they'll still be living in shitholes compared to a declined American economy. And the way that the American economy is shifting, it's in the Hispanic favor still, because they have large families and they keep the entire family together in a household, or they live numerous families per household. So the increased rent and the increased food costs do not affect them anywhere near as much as it does an individualistic, white person who leaves the house at 18 and tries to make enough money on a single salary to pay for his wife and his 2.1 kids and his 2.1 cars. So it's tailor-made for Hispanics to take advantage of. And when there's nothing but rich white folk and poor working class left, it's going to make it even more advantageous for skilled labor to come over the border and take advantage of it. And these people are disciplined. They work long hours. They work hard hours. They cut corners. They work fast. And then they take small margins in order to create large profits over time. And they spend extremely thriftily.
Explain to me, because we're here because you're saying that black people have something to fear in any of these scenarios. That
you have a lot more to worry about than white folks do. It's going to be worse for you when Hispanics take the majority.
What?
You won't have your jobs will be taken away. Like all of the entry level positions that historically have helped mobilize black people from lower income levels to higher income levels are all going to be replaced.
That's
yeah, correct. Yeah, I know I'm right. It's going to keep getting worse.
I mean,
and plus, time out. It's going to keep continuing along that path, getting worse.
What do you mean?
And there'll be less and less jobs for black people.
That's like going to Harold
This-
Freeman saying, "Hey, man, this shit could get worse."
Yeah. 3 nukes is worse. Yeah. However you want to frame it, it's going to get worse.
It's already
And not only that, but Hispanic people are going to take political power too. They're going to be a majority of Congress,
Black people
and
don't
they will
have
not,
political power.
and they will not be as racially ambivalent as white people who have conquered the world are. They're going to be a lot more vengeful against black folks. So you're going to have a lot of political strife is there as well, because your two communities
We're
don't
not
get along.
scared.
You guys don't get along in the streets. You're not going to get along in Washington either.
Because you're saying this as if black people should be scared of anything, bro. That's over with. We're not like, if you haven't seen, we're resting. We've already discussed all of what you're saying. None of this scares us.
Yeah, it should.
Why?
I just explained why. I don't need to say it again.
If you look at our history,
And hopefully, while you kept interrupting me and screaming over the top of what I was saying, the audience still heard it. I can't explain it to you. You're not listening. You're saying weird shit like what's worse than a nuke, and we already know it's happening, so then what does it matter that it's happening? That don't make no sense at all. You're arguing against yourself every time you open your mouth. So hopefully at least the audience can hear what I'm saying.
Read what that
we
says.
just went on to a whole tangent of
Dave, your entire talking points have been based on black people losing. Now you're saying it ain't happening. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. Exactly. And you know what, Phoenix Fish? Thank you for putting it more articulately than I did. That was way more succinct. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I gotta admit what he said was true right there, Dave. I mean,
Dave, your entire talking points have been based on black people. Wait a minute. Okay, call in, because I didn't say all of this shit about what I'm seeing, and somehow it's been based on black people losing. I started off with a victory celebration.
Good luck with that.
I don't get it. Please elaborate. Phoenix Fish, I guess. Okay, but Dennison, we ain't scared. I mean, I hear you, but I'm just saying, I'm just putting pieces together. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at current events and extrapolating and looking at certain different things. You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's what I see.
everybody, I want to say thank you, man. You guys are awesome. Right now we have Trenton on the scene. We have Dennison. Dennison, I want to thank you once again for restreaming for me. I appreciate that. We also got the Gospel of Bob restreaming. I want to thank everybody showing up. It's been a great episode. My chat is full. The viewers are live. Please share, like, and subscribe if you don't mind. This is the Mexican Einstein. It is my channel. Everybody is restreaming off of me. So, yeah, thank you. Let's keep the conversation going because it's killing it right now. Let's go.
And you notice this. Here's the next part. Here's the noticing part. It's basically saying, hey, we need for you to be worried about a new boogeyman called the Latino because they hate you more than us. Be scared.
But
the time for being scared over with, dog.
I'm gonna recant on one of my statements I did make earlier about you're making more, kids in prisons than it is. I misrepresented it when I spoke to that, and let me correct it. So you guys only do make 1% of the prison populations, but in actuality, you guys are 1/3 of the prison's populations, if that makes any sense as far as what I was speaking wise. The second part that I was going to say, Dave, for the problem why Black Americans are going to have a problem is because the integration. You have Blacks who definitely interracially or, get together. And as we all know, Black and Mexicans in the hood, they always seem to have kids. Okay. So that's another reason why you got to be careful when you say you're not going to have to worry about that. We've already started that basically. We're in the white population, we're in the Black population, we're in the Asian population, we're in every demographic of population that you can think of. We've already started molding our way there. And nobody's ever paid attention. So just saying, Dave, you do have to kind of be scared and be worried about it, because we may not be taking over like our base population being great, but we're definitely starting to take over others' populations. So think of that for a second.
Yeah, I hear you, but it sounds like a boogeyman thing.
It isn't a boogeyman thing. What do you mean a boogeyman thing? Isn't it a scary thing?
Because
we're just gonna make everybody brown.
But we Black.
Yeah, but I guess it's a problem for everybody. So we're just gonna make you all brown.
I mean,
we're gonna make the white ones brown. We're gonna make the Black ones brown. We're gonna make the yellow ones brown. The blue ones brown.
Black people is already brown, dog.
Like,
what the fuck? Like, I'm not understanding this. Like, let me point this out for you. Okay.
Go ahead, Dave.
So, under this assumption, right? This is what he doesn't understand. What he just said.
Who, me?
No, Dennis. What he's saying is technically this is essentially what he's saying. What he's saying is right now we should be worried about white people and Hispanic people. I'm talking about as of right now. Forget about what I was saying in the future. For him to say, hey, you need to be worried about a Hispanic because they way worse than we gonna be. Okay, let's just take that and say, hey, I'm not gonna even argue that. The equation to that, as a Black person, is you look and say, oh, well, then both of these people are against me. Right? And what he's saying is I should be more worried that in the future only one is going to be against me versus two of them. I just don't get it. I don't get that part. Tell me how if I'm sitting here not afraid of two, I'm supposed to be more afraid of one.
I don't know how
in that scenario where there's a one, we got more of a percentage than when it was two. I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Cause we taking over, Dave.
Like here's what I'm gonna tell you. This is what he wants me to believe. He wants me to believe, not even believe. He wants me to disrespect white people effort, and they fight. The shit that's being done now. I'm not gonna disrespect these billions and the goddamn efforts that's being put in to fuck over shit. I see it. I'm not gonna give you a big up, but I'm gonna say you dedicated to some shit. I'm not gonna sit here and act like, goddamn it ain't shit. And then if it's gone, goddamn it, ain't no big. No, motherfuckers is committed. Hey, right? That's what he's trying to say. Don't worry about them because they don't have no power. No, I'm saying hell yeah, they got a lot of fucking power. Right, Witchy. They trying to tell me. He basically saying that white people ain't got no. No. I'm not gonna disrespect. God damn it. I'm not disrespecting the system. God damn it, that motherfuckers been trying to, put the tweaks in and say, all right, this is the little unjust part here. This part is good, this part is bad. No, I ain't finna disrespect, god damn it, the effort, god damn it, to tweak shit. And then say, hey, if you get rid of that shit, it's a lot harder than dealing with two. It's like, what the fuck? like you're dealing with backwards number here. You decrease the denominator, keep the numerator the same, and then tell me the fraction is smaller. I don't know. But I'm going to roll and say, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm worried, but I got Black Jesus with me.
Black Jesus.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I actually do believe he was of dark descent, but not black. This same.
Hey man, you know I gotta roll with shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows, man? We just got.
I always have a saying about this, Dave. I always have a saying about this, and it's, to me, it's factual. I don't know if it is for anybody else, and I ain't trying to impose it on anybody else, but this is what I think of. You know, you got to think of dough. Okay, you know, you make bread dough. You know, right? When it's white, it's raw. It's no good. So you still eat it, but it's nasty, gooey, and doesn't just sit on your stomach right.
Oh man, this
but
is
when
bad.
you bake it, it's just nice golden and brown.
Oh
see,
God.
Nice golden and brown. You know,
This is a whole nother level of racism.
When you go,
Jesus Christ. Are you making a loaf of bread? Oh my God, he's making an analogy when Jesus passed out loaves of bread. They had
What
to
did
have
I
been
come
brown.
into?
Oh my God, man. What?
Listen, bro, you got the brown, and then you got the.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, you got to throw it away bread, you know? Just saying.
Oh my God. Now he's saying Wonder Bread ain't good. I didn't say all of that, man. Jesus Christ. I know Wonder Bread listening to this shit like, man, what the fuck?
Wonder Bread. That's the bread that my brother left out on the counter and stayed out sick for 3 months. Hell no.
It was like 4 months.
4 months.
Nope.
Oh shit.
I don't need that shit no more. Not me. Now, what the hell did I come back into?
We just went down the rabbit hole. I don't know where we're at, but we're at. Okay, here's where we're at. We're at if there is a mass migration to the EU. We were looking at the effects. What would that mean for the Latino? What would that be an increase? Okay. Dennison was like, okay, all right, man, I'm not going to argue that whole theory. Now we're going to look at what happens afterwards. And we're at the point where we're trying to figure out essentially, would that be, would the numbers be made up? Would the numbers from people leaving over to Europe be made up in Hispanic migration to America? That's the question that is on the table now. And
Dave, damn, you trying to take our
It's not an if.
status?
It's not an if.
And Skywalker, this is the other part.
When he's done misrepresenting, I'd like to actually repeat myself.
Okay, go ahead, Dan. Go ahead.
No, you can finish first.
No. I don't want to misrepresent you. Shit. We're having a good conversation. This is great.
So the population in America is already increasing.
Right.
The numerator isn't getting smaller.
Right, it's getting higher. I mean,
And white people are already shrinking in percentage and actual numbers. They're already being replaced by Hispanics.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
56 million Germans in 1995.
I don't think y'all decreasing
45 million Germans. 45 million Germans in 2020.
Right, we did.
It's already happening.
Okay, go ahead, Dennis. You're right. Go ahead.
So the thing you're saying, if it happens and this, that, or the other, and all things coincide, is already fucking happening.
Right.
And my point is that white people who have been in charge for 2,000 years are way more benevolent than some La Raza motherfuckers being imported from the third world that don't like your black ass.
Okay. Okay, full stop.
Complete full stop.
Now, I thought the other part was we got black people supposed to be scared of
I mean, you don't have to be. You can be totally fine with the fact that all your jobs are going to go away, your currency is going to be triple inflated, and you won't be able to compete with hordes of Hispanic people. You can be cool with that.
That's what we're saying, Dave.
Then you're
going to
have to
We're not
learn
saying that
Spanish.
you have to be scared. If you look at the reality or the logic of it, if the white population left the United States, like you say they are, because they're the lower demographic at that point, and they no longer want to be a part of a situation that is of that statue, they leave. Now you have Mexicans, which make 20%, or Hispanics, which make 20% of the population at this point, and the other rest was 57 for the Caucasian or white, 20 for us, then 13 to 14 for y'all, I think it was. You're already at a losing point with that. If the whites leave, there's 50% gone, 57% gone. We gain that 50% majority automatically because we're the top dogs at the point with the population. We have a 20%. So now we go to about 60, 65%. That still did not increase your percentage at all.
Even if it did, it wouldn't change your numbers. It'd still be 2 to 1. Who cares if you're suddenly 26% of a population that's half as large? You still have the same voting block and power that you did before.
But then the thing that Dennison added in, which I didn't add just a second ago because my brain like farted for a second, is that the white population who doesn't leave and is left here, they're going to be now the minimum underneath us. They're going to be the 20% or maybe 15%.
Right.
And you guys are going to stay at the 13% no matter what. Your number doesn't change in this numbers.
Right. Unless you start importing a horde of black people and stop going from having 1 or 2 kids to having 6 kids.
Yep. I knew a dude who had 21 kids from where I'm from, where we're from. That dude. 21 kids. Everybody there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Right. Oh, the
My
CDC
Einstein's
as
muted.
of right now, because I've had this idea in my head for a very long time. So I also wanted to know what would the black population look like by 2050? And they're saying we're going to double by 2050.
Y'all probably be at 20%.
They're saying we're going to double by 20.
But you got to look at it like this because white people ain't having babies no more. You know what I mean? And
no, they said our absolute population is going to double by 2050. I just typed it in again. Black population in the U.S. 2050.
That's what they estimate. I'm
That's
saying
estimating.
I'm estimating it's going to go up to 20%. You're saying it's going to go up to 26%. So we're
no, I'm saying it's going to go up to 80 million. That's what they're saying. By 2050.
That
they don't like looking at percentages.
Well, no,
percentages
61 million.
gave up in numbers, and it gives like
61 million is a 50% increase.
Humans
Well, the
as a percentage, like
percentage is
how can you
better.
make a human a half? And that's where his head gets lost. So that's why he has to deal with long numbers like thousands and millions. So that way he can keep it divided. I've noticed that with you, Dave. I've noticed
The population will grow, but it's still going to remain the same percentage.
No,
While the absolute number will increase, the black share of the total U.S. population is projected to remain relatively stable, rising only slightly from about 13% to roughly 14% in 2050. This is what we're talking about.
We're saying 61 million, right?
Yeah, but there's going to be tons and tons more Hispanic people and an equal amount more white people.
Wait. Okay, I quit.
So Dave,
you're basically just throwing out the whole thing we're talking about. We were talking about
No,
you
don't know. No, you just don't understand math.
Go play
You don't understand how when there's going to be less people overall percentage-wise, there's still going to be more motherfuckers living in America.
Dave. Okay, let's put it in.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear what this said? He said when there's going to be less people in America, there's going to be more people.
No, I didn't.
Hey, hold on.
I'll say it again, and you're gonna have to listen. I'm gonna wait for him. Wait for Mexican.
Yo,
Yeah,
Witchy,
she coming up.
Bitchy, can you cam up for a second? I know you've been out back in the whatchamacallit.
I can verify her voice.
All right.
Yeah, let her.
Go ahead. Witchy, bitchy.
I'm a real person.
Okay.
That's her. That's her.
Okay.
What I said was, while there's going to be more people in America percentage-wise, or less people in America percentage-wise, there's still going to be more actual people overall in America. The population will grow, but certain types of demographics will decrease in percentages.
Okay. So on a mass migration to the EU, there's going to be more people.
Yes, there already is.
And that percentage of population is going to increase for the Spanish folk more than it will for the black folk.
Correct.
Because we would take top majority.
And whites have stopped breeding. We no longer replace ourselves, and we're leaving. So we're going to fall down to the second tier.
Caveat, Dan.
And we're breeding so
white
fast.
Women have not stopped breeding.
Women
have not stopped
hold on,
breeding.
your mic is low.
Yeah, your mic is low, Witchy.
It's always low.
Well, yeah, white women are bringing more brown people into the country, I think, is where she's going to go with that.
I'm saying white women have not stopped breeding. We're just making brown babies.
Yeah, you make
Right.
different babies.
That's what I
Okay,
was
good.
saying.
That's better. Okay.
Right.
I said it wrong. She said that because what I said. Which she's right.
Can I say
I see what
something?
she's saying.
Can I say something on the baby issue? And I don't want to touch. Oh God. Geez. I don't know what to say. Okay. Y'all were talking about the number one decrease population, all of that, and I noticed y'all left out the number one. The meth epidemic is. People are.
No, it's not even close.
I knew y'all were interrupting, but even your great dear leader Trump said the fact, and it's the fact. The number one cause of death of young white men 18 to 40 is meth. Number one. And I just
you just cut out most of the people who are dying. 18, yeah, of course, because your numbers are fucking bullshit. Most people don't die before 41. That's why it doesn't mean what you're saying is irrelevant crap. It's propaganda.
Maybe she don't have enough babies.
Most people don't die until after 40. Listen to what he said.
No, but why are a lot of that's what they're saying? Why are all these people dying of meth from 18 to 40?
Hey, bro, hold it down for me for a second.
It's an epidemic.
Because they do a lot of meth.
Yeah.
Right, that's what they're saying.
It still has barely any impact at all on the overall reason why white population is declining, though. You claiming it's even an important or measurable factor is bullshit.
Hold on. Could maybe the decrease in the baby making be that Becky
No,
says
meth addicts have way more kids.
God damn, can I finish
No.
this sentence?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm going to have the same answer. Go ahead,
I'm
finish
just
it.
saying, since we're just throwing theories, maybe it's not wanting to have a meth baby.
No, meth addicts have way more kids.
Yeah, true that. It is true.
How if they're dying?
They ain't dying.
Meth babies don't die. We got the technology. They just all fucked up, and then they make more fucked up white people. They just create more and more white trash.
Here goes the goddamn deflection. Never mind.
I don't see how that's a deflection. I dove right into that shit.
No, I'm saying. I mean, never mind.
No, he's perfectly right. And here's the thing: it's not even about that they don't want to have meth babies, because even if you have a kid with a meth head, doesn't mean you're gonna have a meth baby. The mom would have to be on meth. So that's like a retarded logic in the first place. It has more to do with the fact that, like in my case, I'm in a predominantly Hispanic area. There's a lot more availability of Hispanic men in the United States than white men.
And white men are going their own way. They're not wanting to have kids. The more financially independent they become, the less they breed.
Why? How do you?
It's a lifestyle. Well, I mean, undo the Industrial Revolution.
I'm saying, how do you rejuvenate Becky and Brad's love, basically?
You don't. You call it quits. Becky and Brad are over. Get over it. It's history.
You agree that the miscegenation of the races is inevitable. You unite the world under one flag as one race, and you end all the bullshit. That's what you do.
Yeah, fuck this white, brown, black shit. Anyway, is dumb.
The Lord made
and
all
gay.
type of flowers on the earth. The Lord didn't make no mistake.
Yeah, the Lord made a billion types of flowers that are gone and will never return.
And we've
the Lord didn't like that
them
shit
so
either.
much that none of them are the ones he originally made anyway.
No, we
Yep. The original races aren't even here anymore.
I mean, even with flowers, just literally with flowers, they are so cross.
Black people have Neanderthal and Denovian DNA.
Adam, what are you talking about, man? I don't know what Adam is talking about, man. Like, geez, I'm talking about, goddammit, don't fucking extinct yourselves like shit. I don't know.
It don't matter.
Nobody's extincting anybody. We're all the same. We're just fucking humans. That's what we're telling you. It doesn't matter. Those
when did that happen?
Are bullshit. That's
when did that happen?
That's what's happening. Watch the world around.
Oh, happening. Oh.
We're pretty damn close. We already have a global economy. We already have fractional reserve banking across the globe.
So there's no way that y'all could rejuvenate y'all love? Like you call, this is hypothetical. I know y'all don't speak for them.
Why do we need to do that? Why do we need to segregate in that way? You're encouraging racial segregation by those kind of comments.
No, I think you're going too far with that.
You're saying that whites need to breed with whites more. That's some serious.
I mean, Trump is saying that every day. Trump is saying that every day. I mean,
what does Trump?
Wasn't that MAGA? Like, I mean, it was a whole fucking political movement. I mentioned it. Now I'm the bad guy.
Do I have a MAGA hat on?
No, I'm just saying. I'm mentioning. Don't take it like this is like, oh man, I'm pushing. I'm saying like, yo, I'm just mentioning.
MAGA wants to burn me at the stake, and the Democrats
want
to drown me in the lake.
Jeez, baby.
Like, I gotta ride that fence so I don't get eaten by the dogs on either side.
I know that's right. Jeez Louise. Dennison?
Yo.
You don't think that there's no turning back? Like, there's no chance of reconciliation with Becky?
It's you have to consider the factors that are involved.
Dude, if Jen
This is the natural course of economic evolution.
What? Y'all not gonna change your economic theory then?
Wait.
I mean, like, if the economic theory is like, hey, we're gonna go extinct, shouldn't you kind of like tweak the theory?
Wait. Let me make this.
No, you would have to outlaw industrialization, return us to an agrarian society, take away women's right to vote, own property, and to work without a man's position.
Whoa. So you're saying that under a free will scenario for everybody, all genders, Becky doesn't like Brad at her core?
Wait. Let me tell you.
Correct.
If Jen were to make a baby with anyone, it would be a curvy Latina woman. So.
Or a black woman.
It's women.
If I could find a half black, half Asian woman with a dash of Latina in her, then that would be the best for my genetic progeny. I'd have the whole world, and I'd have the best chance. My progeny would have the best chance to fit in anywhere in global society. Not to mention the genetic strength that would come from mixing all that blood.
That is true.
I don't look at nothing like that.
And that's
So-
why one world, one
Yeah,
race.
you're almost there, Dave. Shit, what are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Do I need to say the name?
What? What name?
With you.
Kim Kardashian?
No. Who you
And
trying
the Kardashians are fake. That's all cosmetic surgery.
No, I'm talking about one you don't talk to.
What?
Oh. It starts with an A, right?
Ada.
Yeah, there you go. You know what I'm saying?
Where's she from?
You'll have genetic. You know what I'm saying? Look, she's Asian. She's Asian.
That's Cali girl.
Just tell her what she is. She's Asian.
There you have it, folks.
She's Filipino.
I put that out there, bro.
Oh, there you have it. That means she's already Spanish and Asian. Look at you go with your genetic diversity, son.
What do you mean? I don't like y'all trying to. No, I haven't had kids with Shawty. Like, Jesus Christ.
You don't want to bust a nut up in there?
if you had a relationship with her, that would be your
Yeah,
intention.
that's what we're talking
Y'all
about.
going too far, man. Y'all going too. Like, I've only busted in the girl twice. I got 2 kids. I'm fucking paranoid. I don't know what I use condoms. Like, I spray, dog. I know it's bad, and it leads. It's bad, and it leads to maybe a girl feeling like, you know, she ain't enough and shit like that. But I'm trying to work around it. You know what I'm saying? That my fear and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't. God, this is a crazy combo. I was just trying to figure out, goddammit, how to rectify, goddammit, rejuvenate y'all love.
But you see where we're going at with the issue that I guess if you guys are still talking about it, the population of the black folk will be something that won't rise.
Mexican, Einstein. No, we're on a whole new topic. We were talking.
Yeah. I wouldn't smoke. What are we talking about then?
We're talking. I don't know how we got here, but it's very intriguing. We were talking about
the fact that it's all mixing, and you ain't gonna get white people to breed with white people in order to bring up that demographic again.
Yeah.
What you got to accept is that miscegenation of the races has won. I mean, most of us are of mixed race globally, not just in America anymore.
Right.
And it's spreading more and more. And there's not going to be the white people and the brown people and the black people. It's just going to be the fucking people. And it's about damn time.
Witchy. You said misogyny?
No. I said miscegenation. There's a
what is that?
Misogyny is a whole nother thing, and we ain't gonna.
What is miscegenation?
I'm the only one up here. We are not getting on that topic. I'll leave.
I know, right? That's why I was wondering, like, damn, what is that word you said? What does that mean?
It means the mixing of the genetics of all the races.
Okay.
Like the fact that you're not going to find very rarely a pure anything in the races, just like you're not going to find a carrot that's the pure genetic code of the original carrot anymore. You're going to find all the mixed genetics that we've created. And that's what's happened among the human race too, because we're globalized. There's too many people and not enough world for us not to have become globalized. We can't be territorial anymore because we can't set spaces between us, as proven by the global migration, quote unquote, crisis.
So, Witchy, in response, I have a question for you, because I've been in this space, right? There's a lot of stuff that I don't agree with them on, but a lot of them are like single, childless. And so as a lot of these dudes are single and childless, that's why I keep saying, wait a minute, while there's all these single and childless men, and we keep talking about the mixing of things, this is why I'm asking, like, under a free will type of thing, are you saying that Becky don't like Brad at all? Because I'm trying to mesh one side with the other. One side, we see that, I'm just saying it's a ton of dudes without girls or children. And they all saying they making $500,000 a year.
Can I answer it? Can I answer the question?
Yeah.
Brad gets indigestion and stinks up the bed with spicy food.
Oh.
He does indigestion and does what?
Stinks up the bed, gets that gas.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Hey, Witchy, we do have I don't know if it's just me, but I do have a slight problem hearing you. You sound like you're away from the mic a little. So that may be why some people may not be able to hear.
That's how she always is.
Okay.
Yeah, can you get the laptop, or is B here?
B is on the laptop, so.
Okay, that's why.
Stuck with the cell phone. That's why
you're fine. You're fine.
When her man's on the laptop, we're stuck on the shitty wireless.
I'm one
That's
of those
how that
women,
works.
I'm one of those submissive women, so.
She knows her place.
Yeah, but strictly in the bounds of the relationship, though. Outside the relationship,
of course,
he will throw down.
Well, what could they do to not stink up the bed like that?
I don't know.
I mean, you gotta. Here's the thing.
I mean, like,
here's the thing. I'm part.
This is sad. I like to see.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you right now. You gotta listen though. I'm part Puerto Rican, part Lebanese. I can eat all the spicy food I want.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ask Witchy that. You know, what changes could be made so that love can prevail? Well, I'm not saying that there is no love outside. I'm just saying, in this particular.
The only way you could accomplish something like that is a depopulation where you can create geographic space between the cultures again. Because that's why they developed the way they did, because there was geographic space preventing them from mixing and matching amongst each other. But we don't have that geographic space anymore, because as much as people keep talking about declining birth rate, the population is still growing.
Right.
And we just
Right.
don't have the space to go back to the tribalism that would create those individual genetic codes again. We have not, it's the only thing that would do that would be if Sky Daddy comes down and floods out his creation again.
Black Jesus ain't doing all that. He done that before.
But he did it once.
Yeah,
He said he wasn't gonna do it again.
Figuring it out historically now, if it's really Sky Daddy, he's done it 6 times. So it could very well happen again just by the geological history of our planet.
Yeah.
Oh, that
This
got
is
deep.
sad now. I'm depressed. Not depressed, but Jesus.
This is what happens to a population when it becomes dominant. The economic resources shift. It becomes less of an economic opportunity and prerogative for people to have multiple children, because they don't need people working on the farms or taking care of them when they're elderly. They can have more independent lifestyles, and it also ages the population. The more wealth a population has, the longer it lasts. So the less of the percentage of the population is young and fucking around all the time. Older people don't fuck around so much. So older people with more money make different kinds of decisions.
No,
they
they
think
still fucking, man.
yeah, but not at the rates that they used to. I'm
No, they
explaining it
fucking
to you.
way
I don't know
more.
why you're gonna talk
Everybody's
over me with some shit that ain't true.
You're not going to decrease the annual dick intake of women, dog. The charts.
You're 100%. The fertility rate of white women is down. 100%. You're just fucking wrong, bro.
No, you're talking about fertility rate. I'm saying the sex ain't stopped. So
The unprotected sex in order to have kids has stopped.
Yeah, that's true.
So Mexican Einstein, will you highlight a comment? I want to respond to it. Adam Price says, and you think we're supposed to breed with these ran through whores talking about all the dudes that farted in her bed. My breeding days are over. I gave birth to 5 beautiful children. 3 of them are already adults. So you ain't supposed to breed with me, honey. They already took the factory out.
She said, I'm done. I know that's right. Well, congratulations. All of them grown, all of that. I know that's right.
Yeah, that's good. Congratulations. Mine are all grown. I'm happy.
Shit, mine ain't. I got the tough
I
times
still have
coming,
2 at
boy.
home, but 3 are grown.
I got one just turned a teenager. This shit finna be wild.
Oh, bro. Especially the girls, you're in trouble.
Nah, I got dudes.
Okay, you great. You just have to worry about, keeping them out of jail. That's the only thing you got to do with them.
Man, dog.
At the hard feet too, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. In this society and age, that's a hard feat. It was trouble for me.
They good
Try to keep
kids.
my
though.
kids out of jail. And
But
do
yeah, I
stupid
still
shit.
work.
But
Yeah.
they grown.
It ain't hard.
Well, I learned a lot from y'all. Huh.
Damn,
Shit,
Dave, that's the first time I've ever heard you say that, sir.
I did. Like y'all, I was just making y'all made me. I'm more doom and gloom after hearing this shit than anything. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out we need
back,
love
Dave.
in this world again. Like mother shit.
What y'all do to Dave, man? What y'all do to Dave? Y'all
Just
broke Dave.
Yeah,
broke.
man. Like, okay. Fuck. Wait a minute. Whoa. Okay. Now I just thought about that. Now, wouldn't by nature, Dennison, wouldn't the same thing happen to the Hispanic community?
No.
Like if he said no, we're not gonna fall into that same cycle. Look, he immediately said no. Like, no, we're gonna get into this power and we're not gonna do the same thing. But
yes.
Exactly.
Yes, in 150 years.
Oh.
150 years? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, you can't say.
Yeah.
Okay. Why are you saying 100? Is there a cycle to that?
Because that's how long it took for whites.
But the industrial cycle hadn't kicked in for most of that time. You're saying that all of this is happening.
Yes, it did.
Because no,
yes, it did. When did the Industrial Revolution happen?
Hold on, man. I gotta laugh at Adam. He's like, man, shut the fuck up. Be happy that goddamn Bible verse is being lifted. Oh God, or whatever the fuck that was. You said that the driver of it was the under this scenario, it's not like the switch is going to happen and they're starting an agrarian world. They're going to be picking up where shit's left off. So wouldn't there be an instant effect?
They're not picking up where whites left off. They're picking up where El Salvador's left off.
No. You can't have it one so the formula doesn't apply with Hispanic people.
It does. In 4 generations, they'll be just like white people.
So, Dave, what he's saying, it will affect us, but in smaller percentages versus over time, it's going to take longer.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
All right. So, okay, yeah, I'll just say that. All right, let's add in these variables as we talk. Good. Okay. I'm just chipping in a little bit of, be scared of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be scared, though. Shit. First of all, don't give a shit. 2, become part of the 1% in income, and then it don't matter where you're at. 3, go to another country where you're better appreciated. Fuck it.
I'm looking at dual citizenship anyway.
Hold up. Let me show you someone that's doing it right now. Do exactly what he said, become part of 1% and do what Rampage Jackson's doing right now. He's going to have a baby from every country. Know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Do that.
Man, wait. Is he stealing my idea?
Oh my God, that's it.
Several times.
Y'all trying to take my global shit, man.
Every state in the United States, just one kid. They can sign a contract. I don't need to be in their lives. They could be wealthy women. I don't give a shit. They just want the seed. I'm willing to do it. 50 states, that'd be great. But you know what? Now Rampage Jackson's doing it. Ain't
okay. Can we extrapolate on what y'all saying? Can we extrapolate on what y'all saying?
Rampage has been doing it. His kids are grown.
Now, I'm
kidding, man.
I don't know who to put
No,
this
I'm just
to.
saying.
Yeah,
go ahead, Dave. My bad.
I don't want to, I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable with you, so you can decline to even put yourself in the middle of this, what I'm about to mention. And it just hit, I thought of it before, but it hit me again. Does any of this diminishment of love have to do with
It was never any love.
Spreading the seed.
It was always economic necessity. It was never about love.
Hold on, Denison. Does it have anything to do with oh man, I'm trying to phrase this the right way. Fuck it, I'm gonna come out and say it. White men been slanging this wang all over the world. How did Becky feel while that was happening? Does that have anything to do with this? I'm enough of this. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think so. I think it more has to do with the cultural shift of white guilt in America. I think it has more to do with the degradation of the character of white man based on historical context and oppression. So I think that a lot of even white women are brought up in a culture that really hates white men. For the last maybe 30 years, it has steadily grown this rhetoric against the white man being evil. And even white women, most of them that are coming out and speaking on racism will shame the white man as though they're not him because, I'm a woman, so I'm also oppressed. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So I think it's this victim mentality that was created that allowed everyone to just hate on white men. And I think that has aggregated in our society to the point where
Everybody,
even white women are having more brown babies.
yeah.
Okay, now would that be
They are
hold on.
adhering to the narrative.
Would
That's
that
what
be
it is.
mitigated, Witchy, if there was a direct U-turn to say, look, Becky, I love you, you the best. I'm not gonna, I've been seeing a lot
But
of
Becky's not the best anymore, though.
oh God damn it, Dennison, can I try to make the pitch? Jesus. Oh my God, you're a tough like I can't even be a good wingman.
So I can't speak for all women, but if you're talking about like what would happen if white men kind of like took the knee and humbled themselves, they were trying to do that, and you ended up with a bunch of simps, and then the women didn't want them either. So now what they're doing is they're walking away from it all, and they're concentrating and focusing on making that money. And fuck women, we don't need them.
That is true. Right.
Yep.
That is facts.
And then when we got enough money, we can go to the Philippines, and Ling Ling will love me long time. She's not going to talk to me like some white bitch, some uppity white bitch.
Hey, Dennison, what the fuck?
Facts.
Ling Ling.
Jesus.
Ling Ling, where you at?
She's not going to try and white guilt me into thinking that I'm a bad person just because somebody's great grandpa owned a slave.
Dennison talking about Ling Ling. I know that's right. Oh man.
This is great, y'all. Hey, listen, everybody, we have 1 hour. I'm gonna restart another stream. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. The unfortunate thing with me is I am not yet to be able to do the shift thing, however that works. So I cannot.
You can't start another stream
because I want to.
You can start another stream. You can start another stream right now.
I'm gonna start another stream, and then I'm gonna give y'all the link. If you guys can post it in your chats, in your pin, whatever, and people have migrated over that way, that would be great. But we still got a full hour before that. Let's go ahead and just keep it going. Everybody, like, share, and subscribe. We have Dennison, we have Witchy, we have Trenton, and we have Skywalker all up on the panel. You guys ask questions. The chat is killing it like they always do. You guys are the gods and goddesses. Thank you. Keep on, people.
Demons.
Heathens. Heathens.
This is crazy.
Dave, I'm glad we were able to open your eyes up to different outlooks of things.
Yeah. Yeah, like this is the first, I just want to give y'all kudos because usually when a subject is kind of brought up, especially the rejuvenation of love between Brad and Becky, it's usually a deflection. Nobody wants to talk about that, but I'm getting insight into really what's some of the issues that one is affecting that, but I guess going across society as a whole.
Becky's a whore.
Wait,
I ain't got time for that.
What? What did stop? Stop, Denny. Like, what the fuck?
She'll tell me right to my face how she don't need me. Before I even met Becky, she'd been run through by every color dick in the whole fucking rainbow.
Okay.
And then she'll tell me straight to my face.
Okay, Denny,
she'll tell me straight to my face how she doesn't need me. She's got her own money.
And she's been given props across society for doing it too. She's told that she was owning her sexuality and owning her freedom, and she was doing right by herself by being ran through.
Dave, didn't we just see these videos? And even with the black women and white women on my brother's show, he was showing that these women are getting their backs cracked in while they on the phone with their mans and stuff. This is part of that reality too, Dave.
Well,
These
and
white
mind
women
you,
are doing that to the white man and not giving a shit. They going out to the other ways. Because
mind
of
you,
what
I'm a degenerate. So I'm talking from experience. I'm not talking shit on other people.
Okay.
I respect that 100%. I respect that mentality. I'm a degenerate, and this is on me, not nobody else. That's good. So,
wow.
And Dave, like I said, this is the reality of what you don't usually see. These are other people that I've never met Witchy. This is the first time I've ever met Witchy on here. Of course, we know Dennison. but these people just change your mind, Dave. How do you feel, Dave?
Okay, so yeah, so look here. You gotta understand how I've been feeling. Y'all gonna laugh when I phrase it like this. So when I saw the election, I said, "Oh fuck, Trump won, right?" And then I looked at the breakdown. I'm like, okay. I said, okay, this is gonna be fucked up. But I said, look, Brad. Becky didn't give you a shot. Maybe y'all gonna try to rejuvenate y'all love. I swear to God, that's why I looked at the vote as like, all right, Brad and Becky may try to rejuvenate their love. And then the man just started going crazy on Becky. Yeah, fucking DEI, you fucking the pilots. I'm like, God damn, what the fuck? So, but now this is making a lot more sense because I'm hearing the frustration from Denny. And then I'm hearing Witchy saying, yeah, this is just the way it is. Like, so, and then when I ask this shit on a lot of these panels, they act like I ain't saying shit. So this is a shocker to me that it's not a shocker, but it's looking like, okay, it's a lot of the same issues across the whole spectrum of society.
Yep.
But
it's economic.
Here's the problem though, Denny. When you do your analysis that we made, you just basically took all these factors away from the Hispanics and said that none of this is gonna happen to them. And black men, you should
No, I didn't.
be scared because none of this shit.
It will happen to them. Just not tomorrow.
Everybody.
Don't you hit it? You see, watch out for that omen, Einstein.
Hey, we're Tomorrowland, Dave. We're Tomorrowland.
Okay.
I'm telling you about what's going to happen in the near future. In the near future, Hispanics are going to become the majority in the United States.
Wait,
and it will take several generations for them to turn into jaded white people. It's just facts. And by that time, they'll be so racially mixed, they'll literally be called white.
Yep.
So Einstein, this is basically what he's saying is don't fall out of love, man. Y'all make sure y'all hold on to some love, man.
Hey, just don't fall out of coochie. That's what we're trying to say.
No. What I'm saying is, what's love got to do with it?
Man, once the love is gone, he's telling you, man.
But
so,
second-hand emotion. That's what I'm telling you. Love ain't got nothing to do with it, son.
No.
It's economics.
Oh gosh, is this brother Bob father?
Hey,
can you let this guy up?
man.
You
You make
sure.
sure
Let me just double make sure it's Bob father.
you don't want to get a go.
Nah, don't let Bob up in this bitch.
AMOR. That's the only thing.
There goes the fucking neighborhood.
You remember that, Scott Einstein? Love. Dance.
Ain't got nothing to do with it, Dave. Remember, you just got
they
love.
telling you, goddamn it, y'all gonna fall out of love, and I'm telling you, don't let it happen.
Yeah, but we ain't gonna let it happen for a very long time. Is what we're telling you.
Oh my God, you lost. You already said for a very
I know.
long time. You're supposed to say forever. Para siempre.
Hold up, Dave. I'm in agreement with both of them, and they are right. As time goes on, we're going to be diluted as well.
Oh my
and not
God.
just us, everybody's going to be mixed in some kind of pool of, it doesn't matter who we sleep with, we're all the same people. This is talking about 150 years down the road.
No, Einstein, you're saying the wrong thing. You're supposed to say never. I love her forever. Nunca, nunca, para siempre, mi amor.
Hey, no, listen.
So we can still have these same stupid problems that we have now?
Nunca, para siempre, mi amor. That's what you're supposed to say. Never.
I can't say that.
I love her forever.
Nah, and see, here's the thing. The white man's greatest export is still white women.
Shit, yeah.
Oh my God.
Shit, yeah.
Everybody wants a white woman. You can't. Don't try to front on me. Don't lie to me. Dave, don't you lie to me now. Remember, we're not having the deflection conversation. We're having the nitty-gritty conversation. Every man wants a white woman or a light-skinned Asian girl.
Listen,
That's what every man wants, and that's what's going to happen to every race. Every race is going to get diluted with a little bit of a splash of white milk in there. Everyone.
Listen, let's just ask the white man on it. Go ahead, Bob. What do you think about this?
I don't know. I just heard that the white man's greatest export is white women. I'm with that 100%.
Oh
So
my God.
I got no loyalty to the black race when it comes to white women, man. Fuck that. White women. Are
Just apologize for this shit, and you guys are doubling down.
Hey, I'm not giving up white women, man. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I get the whole black power thing, but I'm not leaving white women.
I ain't giving up a white woman, bro. They
It's
good.
a person, not an export.
Hey, and I just want to say, on behalf of all whiteys, I just want to say, you're welcome, world. I'm glad we could give back for all the horror that we caused and all the colonization. My bad, but at least I got you some pretty pink-nippled white women that y'all can enjoy. Have
Hey,
at it.
we call it square, man. We call it even.
I think that's enough for reparations right there.
Y'all are crazy.
I'm saying, reunite the world.
Y'all are crazy. Y'all need Jesus.
That's fine. But I need white women too, though, Dave.
What the hell?
What are we going to Morehouse for, man?
You know what? I came in here thought I'd be the wild one. Y'all have succeeded in fucking humbling the hell out of me. I'm learning.
Dave, we did not go to Morehouse for to run around with a bunch of black. We went.
What the fuck?
Oh shit! The guy did not become a pilot,
I didn't
so
know
that I
this,
could
bro.
date some
I
ratchet ass black woman.
Morehouse. This is this.
I'm going for that top shelf white woman. I want me a blonde, Coloradian,
brunette,
no bunny.
Brunette.
Oh, gotta have a brunette.
Yeah, the blonde women are for the entry level brothers just getting into white women. But once you get
That
established,
depends on what kind of blonde. That's bleach blonde. The natural blondes are that's the whiskey at the top that's got the dust on the bottle.
Denzel, what do you know? What do you know about it? You're a white dude, man. I'm talking about brothers.
What do I know? I only created white women. Come on now.
But you don't know the power. You don't know what we want as black men when it comes to white women.
Oh no, yeah, no. That's on you. That's on you.
Right, exactly.
For real. But I'm still telling you what the top shelf is. What you desire most, that's on you. I'm only trying to tell you as a connoisseur what the top shelf is.
What you said the blonde, the top shelf is blonde. I mean, that's top shelf for the lower end. But once you get established, you get the brunette.
Negative.
Negative.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works anywhere on planet Earth.
This is how white privilege is, man.
The brunettes are the ones that are already mixed with other races.
How are you going to tell us what we want?
No, I'm not telling what you want. I'm telling you what's top shelf. You can want what you want. You want brunettes. Good on you. Brunettes are entry level.
No. See, this is some white. This is some
redheads are for veterans, and blonde hair, blue eye women are for the men who have real status. Everybody knows this. I didn't make the rules.
White man, listen. In terms of
Hold
what
on.
brothers,
Be quiet, man. These guys are telling us the rules. Tell me the rules.
I just did. I tried to. And I'm not the first one. Listen to Patrice O'Neal. Patrice O'Neal tried to tell you too.
Jesus Christ.
So brunettes are the entry level, redheads are for the veterans, and blondes, blonde hair, blue eye for the men with real status.
that's just not true. I mean, that's just not true. You believe whatever black man you want to believe, but you're not listening.
I'm
to
not
a
talking
top
about black men. I'm talking about period.
Patrice
With
O'Neal?
your particular preference aside.
Einstein, I don't know how to.
Want what you want. I'm not going to hate on you for it. I'm not going to shame you.
Let me answer real quick, Dennis, and I gotta hear this.
So what he's saying is you might like Jack Daniels, but Glenn Levitt is still the top shelf.
Correct. That is what I'm saying. Thank you.
No, this is like a guy who makes BMW saying BMW is what you want. You want the top tier BMW. No, you don't determine what top tier.
You're going to tell me that the brunette is a Lamborghini? That's what you're going to tell me? The brunette is a Ferrari?
Yes.
Yeah, you tripping, dog. You tripping.
And see, this is what I talk about. Even telling us as black
You're
men
tripping.
what we want.
I agree with you.
I'm not telling you what you want. I don't know why you keep saying that over and over again. Nobody told you what you want. I'm telling you that you want Jack Daniels. That's what I'm telling you. You like Jack Daniels.
racist. Y'all
He's saying that everybody's top shelf ain't the same. Is basically what I'm getting at it.
Yeah, but there's an objective
You don't get
top
to go
shelf,
to the
though.
bar. You don't get to go to the
there's not
bar
the-
and tell them to move
Man,
your
damn
Jack
that,
Daniels
Dennison.
up where the Glenlivet is.
Tell them what
Thank
they
you,
need to
thank
know.
you, Richie. Thank you.
Okay, so I got the tier
There's
scale.
only one Glenlivet. There's no other kind of brand that's similar or high as
Okay.
Glenlivet.
Bob, he's talking about the tier scale that Brad has with Becky. Like,
Didn't you? Wait, didn't you say you're Lebanese and Puerto Rican?
Yes.
So what the fuck do you know? You're not even fucking white. Shit.
I'm half white.
No, fuck that.
Quarter Puerto Rican and a quarter Lebanese. And I'm only culturally Lebanese. I don't even have any Lebanese blood. I was raised Lebanese by adoption.
You're a Spanish speaking Arab. You're not a white person.
No, I'm an English speaking white person. What the fuck are you talking about?
I heard Lebanese and Puerto Rican.
Oh my
I'm culturally Lebanese. I don't even have any Lebanese blood.
Wait.
You're not a white man,
Geography lesson. Where is Lebanon?
In the Middle East.
Who's this woman?
Where the Arabs are at.
Who's Witchy Baby? What's she doing
I
in
don't
this?
understand how Arab man is white now.
She come from Dennison knows her.
I'm not Arab. Do you listen? You only listen to what you want. I'm culturally Lebanese, you fucking weirdo. Are you deaf?
Okay, what does culturally mean? Is that your daddy?
It means I don't have any Lebanese blood. Adoption. I said it 3 times.
What is your dad? What is your mom and dad?
My dad is Italian.
It's barely white, but okay.
That's white. Okay.
My
Yeah, he's
mother.
white guy.
My mother is
culturally Lebanese. What, you like eating Lebanese food?
Yeah. Oh my God! I told you. You just don't fucking listen.
Say it
This
one
is
more
why y'all are still 13% of the population. I'm guessing. Holy shit!
Hey man, you ain't gotta make fun of me because I'm confused. What the fuck? You're an Italian man
Well,
saying you're culturally
you're
Lebanese.
confused because you don't fucking listen.
Okay, so say it one more time. How the fuck are you Italian but culturally Lebanese?
Because my mother was adopted by a Lebanese family. So there's no Lebanese blood. I'm culturally Lebanese.
Okay.
So that means I grew up eating spicy food, but I don't have Lebanese blood.
I mean, what? Forget
My
about
mother's
what adopted-
French. My mother's French and Portuguese.
All right, so you're white.
They ain't no. I know.
Okay, all right.
I mean, what the
I
fuck?
get it now, Denny. Don't scream at me, man. That shit was confusing at first. I get it.
I'm sorry. I'm just matching energies. I'm not mad. I'm just
I got you,
we're
man.
we're having an Italian/black conversation right now. It's all just loud love.
Well, what about the French part?
The French. I don't know if the French people yell. Do they yell? I don't know if the French people yell.
The French are very passionate. They yell even when they're
they
happy.
yell at everything.
All right. See, there you go. You're getting both sides. There you go.
Okay,
They
all
yell
right.
at their
Okay,
hands.
this makes sense. Okay.
Wolfpack said, "Love my blonde blue eyes."
Wow. Okay, I'm getting this now.
I'm not. I didn't even say that I don't prefer brunettes. I'm telling you what the objective top shelf is.
I guess
I'm
this is
Italian.
right.
I like me.
He does have a point, and he kind of knows. You know,
let the
I
web-
guess he kind of knows the culture because he's been speaking on point tonight. Both y'all have too.
Right. I'm not a white
Good
man,
to know.
so I defer to Denny on how they rank. Their Becky.
Them Eastern European girls. That's top shelf. The Aryan and Russian.
Us Ukrainian and Russian women, we're the top shelf.
Or yes, or
But
the
what
very
about Swedish?
fair-skinned Asians,
What about the
like
Swedish?
Japanese and Chinese, who are very fair-skinned. Yeah, Swedish count. They tend to.
Bro, I ain't.
The Nordic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all.
The Nordic are a little exotic though for white people. I know that sounds square, but white people are square.
Yeah. What? The Nordic are exotic for white people?
A little bit, yeah.
So what are they, like Native Americans to America?
No, they're just not Anglo-Saxon.
Okay, Bob.
They're Norse. They're Norse. So
Where did you go?
They're Norse, yeah.
Why did Bob drop?
I don't know why Bob dropped. Bob left. I think because he couldn't get a
Yeah, I
word
don't
in.
disagree with what Bob's saying either.
And then Gospel of Bob 199. Black men are top tier man, by the way.
There's evidence for that black men are more physically desirable, globally speaking.
I was noticing that, like, when they was having these red pill talks and they mine's fucked up and all this other type of shit. And I was trying to tell the black guys, like, look, shit is kind of tough, but you know, we're coming out of cuckoldry. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it looks like, you know, Denny, if y'all don't look at some of the techniques we use to escape cuckoldry, y'all gonna go into it. You see what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, I do hear you. Just me personally, I don't get down with that.
He's like, well, I ain't talking about real deal cuck, but you know what I'm saying, where like, shut the fuck up, man. You ain't, you know, the whole feeling that you were venting before about, well,
yeah, I can't with that.
The guilt and all that other type of stuff.
Yeah, I can't with that.
The woman is him pecking and shit.
A woman's not gonna get anywhere with me with that kind of attitude.
Yeah.
I won't even take her to McDonald's on a Friday.
Yeah. What about a Thursday?
I'm saying Wednesday at Wendy's.
Yeah, Wednesday at Wendy's.
Maybe. You know, because they got the special for the, what is that? It's called something bag. It's like a something bag, they call it, where it's like, it's 2 burgers, 2 drinks, 2 fries for half price.
Huh?
Yeah. Wow. Okay, y'all opening my eyes. I didn't think we were on the level.
That's Sonic. It's the brown bag special.
Oh, Sonic.
Sonic does have the brown bag. That's true, but
And
Wendy's
that's
has it now
perfect
too.
because then you have the brown bag for when you're done.
I like they slushies.
Hey, listen, y'all don't want to eat at Wendy's. I'm just telling you right now.
I don't eat at Wendy's, dog.
Listen. They
Why?
already tried coming after me once. They already tried legally coming after me, and they couldn't stop me from doing what I was doing.
He put a damn video. Oh man, that shit was nasty.
Hey, bro, I got a video that I can show you right now that has 1.4 million views the last time I checked on how nasty and disgusting Wendy's is. It would change.
Oh, don't do that to me, dog.
I don't want to see that. Oh, God.
And it ain't the only Wendy's that it happens to. Just letting you know.
Checkers is another one. I got a video. I was riding to the store the other day, and there's a dude on the Checkers right on the sidewalk sleeping in the broad. It's like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. You know what I mean? The man was sleeping.
I do want to argue that the black men being top tier thing, because I think Indian men are top tier and then black are right below them.
Well, which Indian?
Like red dot Indian, because those guys are here to
Dot
make
or
bank.
feather?
What'd you say? Those
Yeah,
guys
but that's America though. That's not worldwide.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. What kind of Indian are you
True.
talking about? If it's like Native American, it's not like worldwide.
No, like Quickie Mart, red dot Indian.
She's saying they here to make babies, boy. She's saying they shooting up the club. Bang, bang.
No, I'm saying that white women are pursuing Indian men at high numbers in the United States.
Ah, she's giving you the lowdown. Okay. I did not know that, Witchy. All right. So
yeah, those guys are making money. They stick to their families. They're very close-knit families.
Yeah.
They're very serious about giving back to the community and supporting one another, and white women are attracted to that.
All right. I did not know. Now we had that on the scoreboard, fellas. See, we getting intel, boy. This is great.
The Indians, by the way, are the only ones who offer a demographic challenge to the Hispanics. If they can, at the rate they're being immigrated and that they potentially have children, they can offer an economic competition to the Hispanics. That's over the long term on the horizon.
Okay. Oh, how can I say this?
And that's because of global population, right? Like here in America, The Central Americans, the Hispanics, they're Americans by definition. They just need to move north a little bit. Indians have to come across the ocean, but globally they have the population number.
Okay, let me ask this lady, because we got a lady on. Give me a Let me, I'm stunned. I actually got people that's actually not like to answering great questions. I'm not used to this shit. I don't know what to ask right now. Hold on, let me think. This is great. I guess Brad. You Denny. I'm gonna name you Brad. Can I join? Of course you could join us. This is great. Shit. Well, I guess Denny, you've already said that, if you could rank, God, I hate doing this because I think it's dimes and beautiful women everywhere. You know what I'm saying? If you could just find one.
My personal preference or objectively
give me a
speaking?
rank type shit.
Oh, are we talking?
Okay, Denny, not from an aspect of your personal, but if you had, I know you really can't do this, but if you had to represent the multitude of brands, tell me.
Hey, Einstein.
Oh shit! I don't even know if I could do that.
I don't know who this is.
It's tough.
Hey, Nine Tails, can you go ahead and cam up for a second?
I can do by voice. I know Mel.
Oh, you know Nine Tails? Okay, that's why I figured it was from over there.
If you
Is that you, Mel?
Yeah. Did you not hear me already? Oh, you
No,
really had me
that's
backstage. I
Mel.
see. Okay.
That's Mel.
We're good.
Okay. Hopefully this is are you Brad? Hopefully you can add in too.
I'm.
Yeah. Can you actually
yeah.
link your channel, Trenton? So I can follow it. Can you?
I
link
don't
your
even
channel so I
have
can
a
follow
channel
it?
yet. I'm working on it. I have
Oh, okay.
the June.
I see. So this is kind of like testing stuff out. Cool.
Yeah. These are my people though. Nah, I love this place.
Man, Dennison
Dude,
was setting me off earlier when he was talking about the replacement stuff.
All right, go ahead. Tell me what you want. Go ahead. You got free world.
Well, no, it's just silly because, like, first of all, race mixing does actually preserve white genetics and can preserve white heritage, especially in a white-dominated culture where white privilege and generational wealth is what defines who actually has power over culture and society in America more than anything.
Right.
And so even with less of a demographic, white people are going to continue to dominate culturally and economically. So it's just a dumb way of analyzing things under that lens, especially like I believe that migration is a natural phenomenon. Borders are what are fake, and it's just proof of a failed social experiment that you have people wanting to move from one place to the next who can't.
Well, what you're saying is technically true. The majority of white people don't care and won't be represented by that reality. Just because the people who are actually in charge have all the money, have all the power, will technically be white. 99.8% of white people don't benefit from that and won't give a fuck. They're still going to suffer economically and be looking for ways out.
If there's one thing I know about Americans, is that they hate the idea of being brainwashed by the elite or like duped into like some sort of false flag. And once you point out to them that it's actually the rich who are maintaining these conditions that make it seem like immigration is the problem and not capitalism, that's that's all you have to point out to them, is that you're being duped, and then they're going to be enraged that they could even be duped. The problem is that
that's been pointed out over and over, Mel, and they still buy into it. Some of them even worship it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's way easier to lie to somebody than it is to convince them they're being lied to.
Yeah, the vicarious relationship of saying, "Oh, I'm one of them," and yeah. I hear what you're saying. Go ahead, man.
And I think the only reason that it's true that the message hasn't gotten out far enough is because the mainstream media is too centrist overall, even though it is more left than a lot of right wingers, to say you've been duped. You're flat out fools. You're stupid. It's still always trying to pander to them in hopes that someday that they'll become a liberal as well and be like, no, I revoked Trump, and you were right all along, and then they can put them on display. No, like we need to just start saying to these people, look, you're an idiot. Shut the fuck up, and you shouldn't be making policy decisions so long as you think like satanic cabals are trying to run things or any of these other distractions, or first and foremost, xenophobia. if you think xenophobia is it needs to be your politics, maybe you shouldn't be making political decisions. I don't like to gatekeep in democracies. I think it's goes against the idea of democracy. But I also think American society has proved you can only get away with being a purist in that sense for so long.
Right. Okay, I hear a lot of centrist vibes in what you're saying. A lot of reasonableness in there.
I'm a far leftist, by the way. I'm just trying to have real political analysis to some extent.
I'm past that left-right shit, man.
I'm not. I'm totally against capitalism and the police state. So I think that there's a place for the word leftist.
Left and right, if you want to get into that. Okay, let me bring that back. How can I say this? I don't get into the social issues when it comes to the politics. For me, politics is really about divvying up a money pie. And that's hard to say too.
You mean like identity politics?
Yeah, which I don't like saying identity politics because
it's not great.
It seems like the only one that get labeled with identity politics is when black people speak up for what the fuck they saying. So, I really like, for me, I see that the social issues have kind of been used as a cover for the masses, while the rich focus on the money pie and get all the money and just feed everybody the social division bullshit. When if we fought them on the money part, mainly like, hey, everybody should be getting a bigger piece of this pie, I feel like a lot of the social problems that we have will dwindle.
Okay. And Mexican Einstein, that's your link?
Yeah, that's going to be here in a minute. Now, we don't have to go yet. We still have like 30 minutes. I'm just posting.
Oh, right, because we're moving over.
Yeah, we'll be moving over to there. So don't post that yet. When we go to transfer, I'll be posting it in my chat here. And then I will also have y'all posted in y'all's chat. And if you guys want to join, I'll drop the link on my channel and you guys can rejoin like that as well. And then we'll go from there.
Cool.
So.
Oh yeah, you're almost 12 hours already. Jeez.
Yeah, my 12 hours is about 36 minutes. So I'll start having people transfer over. And then like within the last 15 minutes, we'll start getting everybody over there. And then you guys can pop over there as well. And everybody rejoin, bring new people, like, share, and subscribe to my page. And I would be thankful. So
cool.
All right.
I'll push back on Bob and say New Mexico.
Bob, for $9.99, where in America do you find social liberalism and fiscal conservatism? You don't. Where there are liberals, there are high taxes, regulations, and less property rights.
Hey,
New Mexico has both.
Hey, Nine Tails, I think you done been over there on our channel before on the Gospel of Bob, but I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
Okay. Either that or I've seen you over there in OGs.
OG, yeah. OG Do Dirty?
Yeah, OG Orthodox.
Oh, Orthodox, okay. There's two OGs in my sphere, so.
Yeah, I have to agree with Den on this New Mexico. I actually live in New Mexico, and yeah, we've had a budget surplus for a long time. We're very liberal. We're a sanctuary state. We even give free childcare to everyone regardless of income, free in-state college tuition to everyone regardless of income, and we've got a pilot project for selective basic income going in the lower income neighborhoods too, and we still also with a budget surplus.
There's also expanded SNAP benefits, expanded housing vouchers, and Section 8. That is more than anywhere else in the country, and it's among the lowest taxes of anywhere and lowest regulation anywhere, and increased property rights anywhere in the United States, as well as pilot programs for people to own land by the government actually subsidizing people buying their first property.
Yeah, we have a lot of really great stuff here. I don't encourage anybody to come here because we're running out of water. So stay away. But I love my home state.
Yeah, I like my
Trenton, Oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying I was agreeing with her. I love my Chicago.
South Florida.
No doubt. I was wondering when you said social versus political issues, is that what you meant, like social liberalism versus fiscal, or social politics like liberalism versus fiscal politics like conservatism?
No, I really meant the focus on what they feed different voting electorates. So I'm from Chicago, and like where we're from is mainly like you can feed us the social issues like, oh, should like the deletion debate or the LGBTQ, all that other type of stuff. Like we're not, our main priority when we're going to the booth is pocketbook issues. You know what I mean? Like Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, living wage. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. How much of the how much taxes are we getting back, and what type of government roads, projects, that type of shit. That's what we're mainly concerned on. But when I see a lot of the national, specifically presidential elections, it seems as though the main issues being served out or that the people are divided on are the social issues, and there's less focus on the economics of what's actually going to matter with the pocketbook.
I'll give you this much: the politics have certainly shifted into. Yep, thanks. Because I thought you were done. I swear to God, I wasn't trying to interrupt. So if you do, yeah, thanks. You did kind of mess up my brain. But yeah, it shifted more towards an identity kind of politics and virtue signaling and stuff like that. I wouldn't say that those issues don't matter, but what I would say is that they matter for specific groups of people. Like let's say the trans things, and particularly trans in bathrooms and trans sports.
Right.
A lot of people felt either directly affected by that by being trans or having a trans person in their family, or indirectly impacted by that out of the fear of having a trans person in the bathroom or playing the sports with their kids or whatever, right?
Right.
And so for those people who were afraid of that, what the politicians could see is that actually did just determine where they would vote in the polls. That was a predictive factor. Now, as a trans person myself, I wish either side gave a shit more about trans people rather than it just being a voting issue. So my commentary on that's way different. And I certainly don't think that just going to the polls is going to make things better for trans people all the time. But what I would say though is I think it's sometimes easy when, and I'm not trying to be accusatory here, but when I felt like a white cis het male, and I'm still white.
Oh my goodness, let me go. I gotta go.
Okay, and I'm still white, just to be clear. So things still do revolve around me in certain ways. But when everything seems to revolve around you, it's really easy to discount those social issues. But at the end of the day, if you do feel even indirectly impacted, that could be enough for you to care about who a politician is. And that does speak to how many people it at least indirectly impacts.
I think it's more simple than that. I think it's most people have feelings about social issues, but don't have understanding of economic ones. Most people graduate high school and cannot balance a bank book. They can't follow a budget. They have no idea the economic issues. They don't know how much it costs to build a road. It's some astronomical number on a sign when they passed. They don't know about the economies of scale. They have no idea about fractional reserve banking or what credit and debit actually mean, or about the usury that is profit. They don't know any of that stuff. They can't comprehend it, but they got feels on the social issues, so they'll vote on that.
Yep. Right.
So do you think we should just teach them that in school? Because I have one exception to that, if so. Well, here's the problem, right? Let's say I do testing on whether or not they have comprehension of what we taught them regarding these things, and they fail. If we hold them back, they're going to become alienated socially. If they continue to move on through high school because it's not like a necessary credit, then they'll just end up graduating high school with the same issue.
I'm just saying that that's why those issues are the ones at the forefront in the media, because most people don't vote based on their knowledge of the policies or the economics. They vote based on their fifis.
Feelings.
And so they
And
address
then we
the
can stuff all
fifis
the
to get
economic
people to
shit
vote.
in there.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
Well,
then
the
they can do whatever
And then
the
you-
fuck they want
political
economics.
too. Like the problem is that you do you need an understanding of civics to actually understand the economics of politics.
Right.
And most people, well, first of all, America has some pretty opaque spending in certain ways, so it's pretty hard to follow for one thing. But on another side of things, like there's not just the federal level, there's the local level and the state level. There's a lot of things to keep track of, a lot of laws. And it actually kind of makes sense that people leave this up to the media, the fourth estate now, right?
Yeah.
But like you said, people are motivated to go vote not because of the economic policy of a politician, but because their perceived position on something that they have feelings about. So if you have feelings about immigration, if you have feelings about the trans issues, if you have feelings about
Well, a
women's
populist
issues,
politician
those are
is
going
what
to draw you
weaponizes
to the polling place more than your knowledge of the economics, mostly because they don't teach that, and it's intentional. They teach it on a very fringe level, but they don't teach in-depth economics to students. Even in college level economics courses, they skip over half the chapters in the book, and it's intentional. If you have people educated on the economics, they're not going to tolerate the kind of shit that lobbyists write into the bills. But if you can make the bills 1,000 pages long, written in legalese and about economics that people can't understand, they're going to ignore that, and they're going to focus on the does this candidate like red poppies or orange poppies kind of bullshit.
But which
That's all based
I
on
would
feelings. That's
I would
all
agree with you.
a feelings issue. You have to remember, you have to separate feelings over anything. Your feelings don't matter in votes. Your feelings don't matter with cash. Your feelings don't matter with anything else that you guys are talking about in this. You have to be able to separate that from everything else, is what they're trying to say.
But that's not what the average voter does.
And I would say it's actually unreasonable to expect them to make decisions with all the variables that are involved in our current government to always be informed.
Hold stop right there. No. How can you say that they aren't able to do this?
Yeah,
they should know.
I was literally about to elaborate, and you cut me off.
What they're doing as far as who they're voting for and what reasons they're voting for. So you can't put that out there as far as something like that. What are you saying with that?
I'm saying it's unreasonable to expect people to again be 100% politically informed when they make voting decisions, especially when they're raising families and working.
Then don't go vote. Then don't go vote.
I would say that's very anti-democratic to have that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm okay with anti-democratic.
You're going to screw up the system by going in there and not knowing what you're voting for. You're going to be part of the system that's corrupting it.
So if you want a system where people can be more informed with vote, you actually want the fourth estate to be like something like PBS, for example, be better funded.
Hold up, let me stop you right there and let me give you a scenario that happened to me. Okay, this scenario was my problem. I've told people this scenario online, and I don't care. I was riding a bike downtown. I go through a stop sign in front of a cop that's sitting there. Okay, it doesn't matter. You go through these things. They pull you over, they take you to jail, right? I had to deal with that shit, okay? I had an officer who decided to put his feelings instead of everything else, but yet he was enforcing the law. I put my feelings in before anything else, and yet I thought I was obeying the law. So when I asked the officer to show me the law, this officer says, that's not my problem. That's for you to be informed on what you need to know what the law is. So you cannot put it on that. Hold up, you cannot put it on that somebody's going to tell you, "Oh, no, it's not my fault. I went and voted. I didn't know who I was voting for."
I know that I'm not making
that's how I feel about y'all Trump voters.
Point style rebuttal, but when you do think that like you've got enough out that I can have a full response. And let me get a full thought out. That would be nice because
go ahead and respond. I just want to know why you're trying to put it as far as that. It's not. If you don't know what you're voting for, then don't go vote. You screw up the system that way. That ain't anti-democratic. That's actually very patriotic, because I want your honest opinion, knowing that you know the facts going into the situation and who you're putting in the office before you decide putting them in the office.
So if the more that happens, the less representative your democracy comes, and the more it's going to represent people who are rich.
Oh, not rich, but informed.
No, typically people who are rich, first of all, lose less from voting for the wrong candidate, so they're more likely to vote on one issue, and they can put more time into reading a newspaper every day because they don't have to work 9-to-5 jobs and stuff like that, so they can actually be informed.
Well, reading the newspaper doesn't make you informed.
Also, like if you want to talk about like funding of education departments and like political science pedagogy, like the fact that we don't fund that I was going to add that on to, like, if you want good media that actually helps people get informed on what can be up to like 10 to 20 candidates who are running for the same position on different issues, like expecting people, like if your media doesn't cover all those candidates and their platforms and it's local media, then you'd have to go to all the town halls and all that stuff. And going to those sort of things, while I agree that public participation is good, is a bit too much to ask of people who might be raising a family while working multiple full-time or part-time jobs.
Nah, I disagree with that. And here's where I'm going to disagree with you on that. Everybody got an effing television in their home. Everybody can watch the news.
That's media. That's why I said media.
Sitting there, hold on. Those moms sitting at home, see what the polls are reading, see what they're saying, because they have nothing else
Moms
to do.
aren't sitting at home anymore. Women are working now.
Hold up, that's a scenario
to support
you're
their
giving.
family.
Okay, they're with their family. They're sitting at home with their family.
Stay-at-home moms are not a thing unless you're rich.
No, I mean, not necessarily. Poor people sit with one.
It's way less accessible to the middle class than it's ever been before.
It's not necessarily a rich thing. See, you're blowing it out of way proportion. I think you're trying to make it a different subject.
Do you think that being a stay-at-home mom is accessible to the middle class outside of paternity leave?
I'm gonna stop you right now.
I'm a stay-at-home mom, and I'm not rich.
Not a subject I'm gonna go to, and I'm just gonna let you know that right now. We're gonna stop that. Okay. The simple fact is, we're talking about exactly what the situation is, and you want to change it. I don't like that. Please. You're putting your feelings in more of the discussion than anything else.
You brought up women being able to stay at home all day and become politically informed.
No, you were saying.
No, what you were saying is they can't leave their home to go to the town hall, and you were saying they can't leave their home to go to the town hall, and he's saying they can watch it all when they're in their home with their families in the evening between their jobs. They can
working
still
multiple
inform
jobs.
He's saying there's a lack of coverage with the fourth estate of media to provide information
that as well.
that the person would need to be able to get all the proper information via media.
It's a multifarious thing, by the way. I'm not necessarily saying.
We got computers, we got television, we got all these things. So you're telling me a woman can't be sitting at home looking at who the freaking candidates are and going and researching what they're doing, what they're doing at home? This is something that they're not being able to get themselves informed. I mean, is that dumb? Come on now. I'm pretty sure some women stay at home and stay very educated with things. And yes, when they go vote for what reasons they vote for. Then we have people like this person who's saying, oh, I just want to be in my feelings, and it doesn't matter what I vote for because it's not my fault I'm not informed. So I can screw up the whole voting system and just throw a number out there. Here, I'm a Christmas tree this thing. Hold up, y'all. Let me Christmas tree it like I did my college essays and all my tests in school. And here, just throw it in there. I don't know shit for squat on what's on those candidates. I don't know who I voted for. All I know is I went in there and I was supposed to vote. And guess what? America has to deal with the outcome.
That's
I
literally
think you just described the majority of voters.
That's literally what we've got.
I think you just described the majority of voters.
Most people who are fully informed don't even bother to vote anymore.
Yep.
That's another good point too. The more informed you get, the more you realize voting is a waste of time.
Yep.
I know, ain't that right? Ain't that fucking crazy, dog?
So now I want to hear your emotional response to that. If you want to speak, yeah, go ahead.
Again, there was nothing emotional about it. I'm just pointing out that it might be a little bit unreasonable to expect people who are working multiple jobs now more than ever to support their family to also be politically informed. And if you want a representative democracy, then you should still make it easier for them to vote. Now, like I said, you can make the media better at reporting on these things. You can help fund them better, for one thing. You can also make public education on these things better.
I don't know if I want a political society that is more representative of ignorant people who aren't educated, though.
Facts.
I mean, but then what's the point of having a democratic society?
Right. You gotta take the good. You gotta take the good with the bad when it comes with that. I would rather lean towards more what we have versus what it was. Poll taxes.
Why don't we?
You can do this and
Why
that.
don't we let Africans vote in our elections?
If they're American.
Or the Swedish. No, I mean people in Africa.
Because American democracy isn't meant to represent people from other countries. That's why it's
Why
American
not?
democracy.
Because they're not citizens.
Well, who cares if they're not citizens?
They're still stakeholders. Everything, all of our policy affects them as much as it affects us.
I mean, to the extent that American exceptionalism is true, but yeah.
And let's welcome Big Dog Sports to the show.
All right, let's go.
You don't have to believe in American exceptionalism to believe in American dominance.
Yeah, but I would say that America shouldn't be dominating in the first place. That's what should change, not the way
Right,
we vote.
but it is. So why don't we let other people from other countries vote in our elections?
Because I think that you're literally moving the goalpost of the whole conversation.
Well, then answer the question. Then, if I'm moving the goalposts, and demonstrate how I'm doing so.
Because elections are for U.S. citizens.
Why? Why are they only for citizens? Why can't illegals and people from other countries vote?
Because we're governing for citizens of America.
Well, no, we're governing for everybody in America,
Yeah, it's me.
including the non-citizens, the illegals, everybody.
If we're moving over now, I have to go. Thank you
Yeah, I'm
for the
gonna
lovely
start just
combo.
posting this. So
No,
I can start
Mexican,
getting-
it's me.
I'm
It's
about
me,
to drop-
Mexican.
I'm gonna ahead and drop the YouTube, which I have not opened up yet. I'm fixing to start it now. The actual live. That's why I was posting that, as well as bringing somebody up because I was worried about who might be coming up. But we got it.
No, that's me, Mexican, man. We good.
I
Yeah,
got
it's
you,
me.
bro. Let me just post this link real quick.
No, go ahead.
Somebody's mic is broken.
Hey, I'm gonna go feed my family. I'll try and join when you got the new one up.
Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for came up. Thanks for coming up.
Oh, did I enter the wrong studio? Yeah. Yep, I entered the wrong studio. I'm sorry. Gotta go backwards. Shoot. Okay, we're good. I mean, let me get this down real quick. Yeah, I'm just working a whole bunch of different things right now.
All right, I was just sitting back. I was just trying to listen and see what was going on. I'm still just listening. I'll chime in when I feel like I need to.
Yeah, what's going on, man? What was going on?
Now, Big Dog here because he just wanted to
Damn,
second
your
most
mic is
black man
fucked.
top tier in Dayton. I saw that comment, boy. He came out the woodwork. Yeah, we all the best in the Dayton. And I saw your I was watching your live stream earlier, Big Dog. That was me.
Okay, I appreciate that.
No problem. I see you overdosing on that damn New York sports shit in your background. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing.
We going to the finals, Dave. Don't hate on us, man.
I know. That's why I left you alone, man. Let them go ahead and enjoy the moment.
Right. You got to enjoy 6 whole rings with Michael Jordan. I haven't seen one in my entire adult life. So can I get one, please?
Hey, I hope you get it. So what y'all waiting for? The Wemby, whoever for them
Yeah,
to
they
win?
playing right now, the Spurs in OKC. Game 7. That's
Well, I
all
know
I
you'd
hear.
rather have OKC, right?
Yes, I'd rather have OKC.
Is that a picture of Skywalker down there in the bottom right?
Where?
Boy, that Wemby shit, man. I know y'all looking at that shit like, what the hell? I don't think anybody in the NBA want to see him.
Nah, not really. Don't nobody want to deal with that because you really can't guard Wemby.
You can't guard.
There's no real defense for Wembanyama. He too tall. He already 7'4". When he put his arms in the air, he's more like 7'10". Like, and on top of that, he's only 21. He still got another 2 inches to grow. Imagine this dude is gonna be Yao Ming height, moving like how he moves.
You thought Kevin
Like,
Durant was something. Wait till you see this.
Yeah, what are you doing with that? You can't block his shot. He don't even see your contest.
So big
He don't
dog, what I
see-
got $1,000. Big dog, what you want to do with money, big dog?
What I'm gonna do with what?
So you think the Spurs gonna win the finals?
They got to get there first. But if they get there, I think they win. Yeah. Listen, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm just realistic.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't
I ain't.
have the bench
So
for
when is
San
game
Antonio.
7? When's game 7? I said when is game 7? What's up, Dave?
Right now.
This is ear cancer.
Hey, yo.
Yeah,
everybody.
game 7 is right now.
Hey, listen. We're fixing to continue this stream on the link I just dropped right there. So if you guys can click on that, get over there. I will drop the new link for the StreamYard in there and pin it. And then we can start from there. Dennis, and if you get over there, I'll have you restream from there. Witchy, if you come back, I'll have you restream from there if you don't mind. I greatly appreciate it. Anybody else that joins the panel, if you want to restream, that's great. This is my 12 hours of showtime, and I don't want to ruin any of this content. You guys are doing good, and I want to thank y'all. So I just dropped the link. If everybody can start joining over there, I'm gonna stay on this one till all y'all do move over there, please.
All right, you put in the
studio link yet?
The studio link. Let me drop that in the back for y'all right now, and then I will go from there. It's actually in
big.
Yeah, I'll give it to
talk
you right here. Hold on. Invite guest. Copy link. There we go. This is there. I'll pin that in just a second. I think Wolfpack might be able to pin it if I'm not mistaken, but he's there. Okay, let me get that copied and go to be right back, y'all. Wake and bake this morning. Yeah, I've been running since this morning. This is crazy. Okay, so we go to enter mute private chat. God, where's that at? No. Do I not get private chat in here?
So I'm gonna just hang up and go and hit the link.
That was me. Hold on. I just sit in the private chat right now.
Yeah, I'll just hang up and come back in.
So it's right there. It's in the private chat. Go ahead and go into that one, and I'll get on my other stream. So it's in the back chat, y'all. Y'all can join that, and then bring your people over. That'd be great.
All right, I'm heading over now.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate that, and thank you once again, Dennison. It's been a great thing. You've been restreaming for me, bro. I greatly appreciate that very much. It's amazing. Thank you.
My pleasure. And to those in my chat, I'm going to be ending the stream on my end and restarting the stream again when we move over. I'll see y'all there.
Thank y'all. All right, I'm in this one over here. Y'all give me just 1 minute, okay? Who we got? Let's go with you. Just because I got to start everything out fresh, I got to do this. It's gonna be bright for a lot of y'all. I like it, so yes. Go to this, add the stage. Big dog, add the stage. You good? And I'll join the rest in a second. I'm waiting for everybody to leave on this one, and I'll get this one going. I have to open up another window, but it'll stop this one, so I gotta wait. Boom. Let me calm down this one. So everybody, I will be dropping the new link right now to the Gospel of Bob as well. So just give me just a minute, and I'm copying the link now. Who else we got here? Dennison. You guys can continue talking. I can't hear y'all for some reason. My phone's not doing something. I don't know what it's doing. So I'll fix it in a minute. What the hell just happened? Why'd you go to SOS? Jesus. What are you doing? All right. I have everybody up on stage, I do believe. Yep. Okay. Give me just 1 second, y'all. Where's my other phone? I can hear you. The screen's just covered right now.
Yeah. Somebody else is here too, I think. Mel's here.
Yeah, we have Nine Tails, Big Dog, and Dennison on right now. Yes, yeah, I'm just trying to stream. It's been great. Yeah, restream it if you can. That'd be great. I appreciate that. Whatever you can do to help out. Yeah, I'm trying to get over to this right now. What? All right, that message is pinned. And then, Jesus Christ. You got everything going right there. Everybody that is over here, I just dropped the link in the Gospel of Bob Discord. If you guys are over there from there and want to continue watching, you're more than welcome to join over there. I'm fixing to be shutting this stream off here shortly. The link is set up both here. I think I just set it up. Can I copy this? There's the link. Let me copy it again, and I will go from there. Hold on one second. Copy link, and then send it to y'all right here. And you guys are more than welcome to come over and join. But I will be cutting this stream off in just a few minutes. We got 6 minutes till the show is over on that, and then I'm going to be reusing this computer for the other stream. So technically, please transfer over if you can.